Yeah. Yes.
Okay. The good thing is we fixed the problem with the power's off.
Sweet. Testing 1, 2.
Yeah, you're going.
Check, check.
I don't know what the hum is though.
Testing 1, 2.
Yeah, Scott, there is a lot of hum. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I hope that's not something power near the cable or something.
Yeah, but it's coming out of this.
Coming out of what?
The
Mixer?
yes.
Maybe reboot it.
No, I'm thinking let's just turn on.
Or try some sound.
Well, Dave's on there.
Test 1, 2. Checkity check.
But I don't understand why we're getting hum.
It's still there.
I know it's still there.
Okay.
I've got headphones on.
Okay. People can hear it now.
Oh, yeah?
Place the main concept point first.
We all got one of these in our class.
What? Okay.
Oh.
What is that hum?
It's almost like you had a circuit thing.
Well, there's a lot more wiring in here today than there.
Oh, Scott, it's the team. The two people are the ones putting pieces on the board. Everybody else guesses.
Is it because it did?
Okay.
And whoever finds it gets 2 points, and each team gets member gets 1 point. Then the next two players.
I didn't
Ah,
have anything till.
That's bizarre.
It was up yesterday and things on, but
Nothing was doing that.
no.
Yeah, I was looking to see if something was laying over something else that would have caused that.
Hey, Lincoln, is it plugged into something that was not plugged into yesterday?
There's a ton of things that aren't plugged in, right?
It weren't plugged in.
I mean, we
yesterday.
now have 6 things plugged into the into the receiver, into the mixer now.
Oh, right. All
None of them are
functions
on. Only one of them is on, and none of them were. As a matter of fact, let me just unplug those real quick. Just see
Yeah,
if
I
this
think one of them is responsible.
Yeah,
Well, it was buzzing when nothing was going.
I know that, but they were plugged in.
Yeah, he's had those plugged in for a while.
That's what it is.
With those.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is it set on phantom power? Maybe. They don't need phantom power. Yeah, dude, this is.
That's what they are. God, dang. Sucks.
Let's see this. But that's automatic.
So it works after 3 or?
I don't.
Oh,
Just
God, that sucks.
It just went clearer for me.
yeah, I know.
He unplugged 3 of them.
Plug the 3 of the receivers. Maybe they need to hang low. I've got them coiled up. Maybe they need to hang on.
They could be interfering with the.
Let me uncoil them all. I just figured since.
Yeah, just move them further away.
Yeah, I'm going to do that because it's like think of.
You use this?
Yeah, I usually put
Okay.
Scott, listen to this. Editor's note. During our extensive testing, we eventually abandoned the point system and kept only the pleasure of guessing and being guessed. Feel free to do the same as your enjoyment of the
That's always the sign of a correctly designed party game, right? The
Yeah.
scoring system is superfluous.
Right. So I could just teach the rules, then read that. Because
Yeah.
the game is way more fun when you don't play with points. The points just get in the way.
The points get in the way,
In the way, yay.
and I don't know what to say.
I think I did my mic wrong again, as
And I
usual.
think you did mine. She does not look like her mom.
Your mom's mean.
A lot of people would be happy to say that they look like they're mine.
Well, I'm like, Nikki, don't frown. That's her mom for sure.
Yeah,
Frowny frowner syndrome.
rounding through here, she looks like a mom. I don't know.
When she's frowny.
Or she goes like this. She really looks like a mom when she does that.
All right, am I in my normal place, or are you
For now, yeah.
messing?
For now.
For now.
It's sounding a lot better, Lincoln.
What?
That's what it was, man.
Well, I'm now plugging them back in, so who knows? I mean, they've been going in, but
Well, I think it was just proximity of the one that was on.
yeah, I guess. As I was removing them, it was getting quieter, so I don't know.
How is it now?
Mine isn't on yet.
Yeah.
Started buzzing again, by the way.
It
Yeah.
started again?
Yeah.
So I'm telling you, it's something, one of these, we've never had.
All of them.
No, we've had them all, but we've never had them plugged in this way. Because we've never had this.
Let me ask you this, are these also for microphones?
Yeah, but
What if you alternate them?
I can do that, but the problem is that nothing is set for those.
Okay.
It's a
just
terrible mess,
question.
believe me.
Just a
If I
question.
knew how to copy them, I
You
would.
don't have to yell at me, I can hear
I'm
it.
not, it's,
Not deaf yet. Getting there, not yet.
that's what I have to do. I wonder if it's multiple things.
Yep.
So you know, the lady at Dan's asked where our ticket was.
Nice. That's awesome.
Ask what?
Where our ticket was. I said, well, I'm here with different people, so. I know.
Hey, Scott.
Scott. Or not.
Yep.
There he is.
I'm
What's
just
up?
I'm just rejiggering them. My mom said to try that, which sucks because nothing's set for those.
Did you hear anything?
I'm listening. Thing is, I'm delayed like, a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Well, it's the stream.
Makes sense.
I don't know how I'm going to do that.
Wait.
It should be fine. I have to figure out how to. I have to set the other. I need to set all 8 channels to the same thing. I just need to figure out how to copy that stuff. I don't know how to do it. That's what we have to do.
That's good.
Strawberry lemonade?
Yeah.
Maybe get Nikki Button.
Okay.
What? Scott?
Maybe get Nikki mic'd up too and see if just more like regular mic noise coming in.
Yeah, it should be. Let me turn. Do you want your 4? What did you put on?
I've been on 3. Didn't you say 3 last
Your 3,
night?
yes.
Well,
Tell me when to turn mine on.
Go for it. It's not going to static. That was what we resolved last night.
All right. On.
Nikki's on.
Wow. Hello?
Dave is on.
Dave is on.
I'm on. Let me get me going.
The Dave is on. Do 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 do.
Oh, goodness.
Oh. All right. So I got concept for later. That's that. Ooh, trains.
Is it good?
Yes.
Oh, we want to do that. It's not too crazy, but it's 4, so.
No, that would be a good one for us.
Well, that'll be later.
Yep. I was gonna say that would be a good one for the if we had Aaron later. That would have been a good one because I think Aaron will like trains. Is Aaron gonna teach Eldritch Horror or one of you
We aren't
guys?
going to do it because it's.
Too complicated?
Too many
Well,
people
it's
want to
just
leave
everything
too
is
early.
Oh.
And
Okay.
people are leaving for
Do.
things.
We can open all of these though, right?
Okay, Scott, there's 3 mics on now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's sounding pretty good.
I'm always
There's
intrigued
there's
that
a
Lincoln
little
doesn't
hissing,
open
but I
these.
don't know if it's worth worrying about.
I don't think there's anything I can do about it.
If there's nothing you can do, I mean, how close are those receivers?
They're now spaced apart, but what can I do?
But are they close to the mixer?
No, they're all as far as they're going to get because the wires are all undone.
Okay.
Oh. Caught up in the action, caught up in the
God.
something, or whatever.
What was the song that they were doing on Archer?
Because the heat
Well,
is
he's always
on.
doing the Top Gun one. Like
Danger
Kenny
Zone,
Long
yeah.
and
Do you wanna-
Danger Zone.
Do you want to save those?
I don't think
They
so.
basically go around the tiles like that?
Save it for now, we'll see.
Okay. I mean, the tiles fit quite snugly, I think, in the thing. Oh, you're never going to save that, that's for sure. Wow, you could never get that back on, could you?
Probably not. Well, no, what you do is you put in less and then wedge one in
No,
between.
but you can't wedge one in. Look, they're...
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, just tear it apart. Just tear it apart.
You know, I was looking at some of those old pad videos, and the camera pans across like me or Shane, and in the background I saw my old car, and I was like, oh, my old car. And it's so weird, because I'm not a car
Yep.
guy. What do I care about my old car?
Yes, yes, Scott?
Can you drop the feed audio just slightly on the TriCaster?
I can do it.
It's a little hot.
Okay. I don't even remember where to do that, but I'll try to figure it out.
Under the audio tab.
Okay.
Was that silly? It made me kind of excited to see my old car.
No, it's not silly. Was it your first car
Is there a
too?
way just to adjust
Yeah.
the volume?
Yeah,
That's what
it's
he's
not
asking.
silly.
But also, then another video had my second car. I was like, oh, there's my other car.
It's really loud, right?
My Tercel, which I always
Not
forget,
on my ears.
was really just horribly boxy and ugly
Oh
looking.
yeah.
Put it on your head there.
Yeah, I can see that. It's not red. I'm not saying anything.
Nobody's saying anything? I'm in here with the jet engine.
I burn at you.
Because the heat
jet engine.
is on.
That's much better. That's Scott.
Yeah, I will. He'll hear us in a
Do,
second.
do, do.
No, but you're hearing me because...
Oh,
This is cool. These bits are cool.
Don't speak, Mom. So there's Dave going, right? It's going into the red. Jet. Birds. Who's
Wow.
outside?
I want to play Forbidden Desert. This is just freaking cool.
Why are we hearing the outdoors so clearly?
doors open.
Yeah, but still, it sounds like somebody's outside. Maybe Nikki's outside. Just go to one of the other cameras. So yeah, it's just up there, sadly. And let me know if you have any...
When will this all change up here so it'll be the right picture of
The angles?
well, I guess I don't really know when I'm, okay.
It's that way too, left. Not that it really matters, but cable would be probably better for you that way.
Put something on the table.
I'll see when you get it running how those pictures work.
Okay.
But I mean, just in case people tune in.
You won't matter. You won't have to worry about it. You'll just
Is that
know
what you're
whoever-
saying?
who's to whom. I'll get them adjusted over
So
here.
I know who's which on that.
Yeah, you'll see us.
Okay.
Ho 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 ho.
These bits are cool, man.
It's supposed to be a good game too, man.
Look at this. Look at this. That's
A little
like
boat.
heavy and it just
Yeah,
goes in
cannon.
there. Yeah.
Or not, it's an engine or something.
Yeah.
Neat. Dude, that's what you get when you have a company that can make a lot of,
Yeah.
copies of something. Is Nikki outside?
Yes.
Okay, because there's lots of, it's okay, but I was just like, why is there so much live bird sounds and
I'm
stuff?
sorry.
No, it
The
doesn't.
level's good.
That's better?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, let me turn you down.
Yeah, turn me down.
Turn me down, dead man.
Keep speaking, Scott. Okay, I was just trying to see, I was having you speak so I could hear.
Oh yeah,
Propeller
check one,
engine
two, check 1, 2.
Who knows how to play this?
Try not to bug you too much.
I understand, but I prefer that you're there because usually we can't hear you. Lately it's been where we can't hear you.
Oh, Jean has headphones, right? So she can hear what's going on.
A lot of people. It sounds like freaking. Sounds like what do you call it?
You guys got a lot of planes going on out there.
Well, Nikki's outside.
Oh, okay.
She's outside, but the birds are really loud. I'm like, what's going on? Why are we hearing everything so loud?
That's awesome. The flying machine parts. Oh, I guess the parts go separately. God, that's cool.
Well, let's just pull out 2 chairs and get ready for something.
Okay.
Right now, it's close to time, isn't it?
Well, do we want to do Wyatt Earp?
We should, since we know how to deal with stops, and then we'll go with let's do Wyatt Earp.
Do we teach it or just
Yeah, we're gonna
just
teach
playing
it. Nikki's always wanted to do that one, so.
Where'd it go? It was right here. Did it go over on the table?
It's over there on top.
Okay,
of
I'll get it. Okay.
The heat is on.
Boo-boo-doo-doo-doo. Dude, it's been years since I played this game.
I know, probably last time with us.
Hey, Lincoln,
Probably.
Yes, sir.
can you aim my camera a little bit more to the right?
On the street.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I knew you were like, there's no way you should do that.
Well, the other one, I think I went worse to the other direction.
How do we want to set these up?
I don't know, but we're going to use our porker chips.
Yes. Wow, it's been so long.
Nikki's like, I'm going to need a refresher. I'm like, he's going to have to teach us anyway.
Yep.
But gosh, we played this game so many times.
Oh my God, so many times.
I love that we did that, though. That was so funny. Game of the year.
Wow, I've totally. Okay, that's right. So 10 cards. It's been so long.
What? Shot him in for...
Snoring too loud.
That's Dave's drink.
That's right, you can draw 1 or 2 cards.
Hey, Nick, come on in.
Oh, that's the 2 top cards.
Okay.
This card pile, that's right.
Let me get the porker chips.
Should I leave the door unlocked?
Yes. How many chips? What do we need, Dave, on chips? I know 2 values.
5s
right?
and 1s.
Well, yeah, we just determine what 5s and 1s are.
1s are usually white and 5s are usually
Yeah,
red.
that's not the case with these chips.
Oh,
What's the
1s are
V?
pink.
okay.
Here I go. Here I go. Ow. That is not good.
Probably need, I would say, maybe 1 more stack of those 1s.
Okay. But you can put them more closer in the camera, too.
Yeah. Sorry.
And then, what color should we use for something very different?
Correct.
Let us go for blue. We don't need as much of those, right?
Probably, yeah. Probably like
2 stacks.
Yeah.
You got the
Sleep
sharks playing.
What? Oh, the
We
sharks.
called it, remember, for a while we were called the...
Yeah, nobody wanted to play with us.
No one wanted to play with us.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, let's zoom in a bit. And then let's get these set. What time is it?
I don't know.
It's 1. Can you see our porker chip, Scott?
No, I'm just seeing the one camera.
Oh, because
Is Jean on it yet?
yeah. Is she didn't. We had switched it to another camera. She's over there. She just didn't know what's going on.
Okay.
She doesn't know what's going on.
I have no idea what's going on.
Wait, there's no denomination on these, is there?
No,
Oh, okay.
he's
But
just making it
we're getting ready
whatever.
to go.
It's their side and one
That's why you were
Yeah.
placing the.
Got it.
Yeah, but you'll figure all that out. It's all
1,500.
over
Which
here.
one is the? It doesn't make.
This
Got
is
it.
the preview. If you were going to select, let's say, instead of doing that method, you go here. Why is it not doing that?
Let's just stick with this.
But here, hold on. Let me see what's going on.
Okay.
Too many
But it did just
technical
do something
difficulties.
Preview should.
Yeah, you knew that was going to happen.
I know. We were up late testing stuff too.
Nah, sure, that makes sense.
No. But yeah, we're going to be.
It's much better. It's not crackling and all that shit.
Yeah, of course.
It's volume's just perfect.
Ba-dum.
Oh, we got to put, right?
Yeah.
Ones, right? Oh, you're teaching it though.
Yeah.
You got to teach it. Are we
We're
going?
live.
Oh,
We've been live for a while. That's why I was
Exciting.
thinking about the sounds.
It's exciting TV.
I'm glad I was not talking sailor then. Aye.
Ay, ay, ay.
Do you need to do
stomach
color
on.
balance
Yes.
still? I'll be quiet.
You have to be quiet.
Well, he's got too many checklist things he's got to do.
Do-do-do. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Why is that stuck in my head?
I don't know what it is.
Turn around.
Oh no, bright eyes.
Yeah.
Woof, I say that. Sorry. Did you mute?
I'm not going to the bathroom.
Did you mute? Oh, okay.
That's right.
It's exciting. Once again, exciting TV.
Live entertainment.
I'm muted.
Turn around. Oh, that didn't work at all. Okay.
Dave's gonna teach you.
I know, I'm just looking for something to do. I like reading the overview anyways,
We
so.
could do it with 4, I suppose.
Yeah, but it's best with 3.
Yeah, I know. What do you think he's gonna be here? Hopefully, in a moment.
He can set him to work on reading some rules for something.
Seriously.
What one should he review?
Well, we need to do things that support people. That's why Eldritch Horror. Maybe you can look at. I don't know.
I know, that would be fun.
Maybe that's just what
It
we'll do.
would be awesome with like a group.
I think
It's
that's
just
what-
gonna
I think
be
that's
too
what we're gonna do. I
long.
think we're gonna get as soon as Aaron gets here, we're gonna get him on Eldritch, and then
And if he has questions for me, I can go get my robot and make sure I'm on it.
yeah, go get it now, and then that way.
I've played the game like 4 times now, so.
Okay, because we only did it once in November, but then we get Aaron on it. Then we do that with 6 people or whatever, 7
Yeah,
people.
and then just be Aaron's game.
Yeah.
Here's the deal, he can leave the game too, it doesn't need to be, you know what I mean, like people can leave that game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Well, I'd hate to have him.
What do we play their character then?
The game that, yeah, what,
If people were to leave,
No, he
do
says the
we
game scales.
in the middle of a game?
I guess so.
yeah, people can come and go.
That seems kind of weird.
Turn around. God.
I know, it's in my head now. Rest of the day.
Thanks, Dave.
We'll replace it with something later.
Take a little piece of my heart. Beautiful singing voice I have.
I don't like it this high.
Well, let me sit up.
Well, you're not the problem.
You remember there's people
I know.
that are like...
Don't worry, we'll replace it with something later, I'm sure.
Because I would walk 500.
Oh,
See, there you go.
there it is!
500 more.
More.
It's not hard to do.
Just to be the
The man who walked 500 miles, they walked down. I don't remember. It's been a long time.
Ding, 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 ding. Turn around.
Believe me, once we start playing Wyatt Earp, it'll all get Western on us.
So you say.
Hey, the fridge got quiet.
For now.
What about 5?
The fridge.
Enjoy it, Lincoln.
now.
Oh, do you need to close the door to the...
Yes.
I can hear it. I don't know if the mics pick it up, but I can hear it.
Yeah, I can.
So,
I'm telling you, we should have decorated that room with cats.
what?
Come on.
Since we got his mom locked in there working the...
That's pretty great.
Let's flip that around, Kate.
So where are you going to put this then? On the floor?
That's what I got
That's
it
what
on
I'm
the
doing,
floor,
For
yeah.
now. Sucks.
Happy to do it, just so I know where.
I should have picked one of the big ones because it wouldn't be so far to reach.
Yep. Boy, it's been so long.
It's been so long.
It's been so long.
There you go. That's a better song to have in your head.
Putting out the fire
With gasoline.
Turn around. I know, I don't like that song. But I do know it. I like it enough to know it.
Bright thighs. What? Hey, was that from a movie? I mean, or did it get popular from a movie?
I don't know.
Which?
That song.
That song. That
For
you,
me, it got popular with that horrible music video.
Is it Bonnie
Yeah, with the wolf,
What?
the werewolves and the
London?
Total Eclipse of the Heart, right?
No.
No.
No, there's.
Oh, that's Bright Eyes. I'm mixing that up with Total Eclipse of the Heart in my head.
Okay.
Wow.
Because he's turning it around.
Yeah. Silver side's actually kind of dusty. Black's kind of dusty too. Weird.
Yeah. Because he just sits there. I hate this.
Oh, I can hold it for you.
Problem is, they all get blinked when I'm doing this.
All right. We're playing by the rules, right?
Well, what's the difference? I don't remember.
We used to up the score. The rules say when someone hits 25 grand, the game's over. We used to play to 30.
We can play at 30. We just let it right now.
Okay.
But it depends. on,
Well,
like-
for time,
Yeah.
maybe.
Game's fast, especially because we all know what we're doing.
Do we?
Do
It'll all
we?
come back to you, baby.
Will it come back to me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's the deal. All you gotta do is just make sure you always put hideouts on Lincoln.
wants you to sing Dead or Alive.
What?
And not me, because I'm your friend.
No, but wants you to sing Dead or Alive by Bon Jovi.
Oof. Because you're wanted, dead, or alive. Well, there we go. We're playing that kind of game, but.
I'm wanted.
Are these
Dead
chips
or
in? These chips are in,
alive.
right?
How's that?
What?
These chips are in the shot. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, there. Because I can move them in more.
That's
if you
about
want.
all I know.
They're all good. Yes. On a steel horse I ride.
Oh, a magarg. Do you have this? Remember, we're gonna play cards in front of us. We'll need.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, that's right. Our collections.
In fact, here, let's tighten this circled up a little more.
Tighten it like a toy.
Like a
gun.
toy
Not
gun.
too tight, because this is where we're gonna play cards and stuff. But
Yeah, but you just put them left and right. We've always done that.
yeah. But remember, we're going to play cards.
Yeah, we have our array.
That's what I'm saying. So maybe zoom out a little.
Well, I don't know.
Just a little. And do you have room on your side, Link, to play cards?
Yeah.
Yeah,
These
sure,
are them.
No.
Not
Hear me out.
In other words, remember, we're going to do this.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
They're almost there.
Make sure we're close.
Those don't look very shoveled.
They're not. I mean, they are.
Okay.
Wow.
That's
Doesn't
what
matter.
I'm saying.
I don't want them to be too
I want
shoveled.
that hand now, all those
You
yellows.
won't get that hand. Because if I dealt them...
Yeah, we'll all get them.
If I dealt them... Couldn't.
Dude, messing up. Lincoln's being very...
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ooh, it's bright here on me. I gotta dim that. This is where we have the problem.
You getting the special cards?
I'm just giving
Like
myself...
the gun stuff and the sheriffs to show?
Yeah, I'm just going to go through it later.
Of course, I've got a white balance again. I'm monkey with the light.
Turn around.
Was it just too directly on you? Your face?
We're always blown out over here on this side.
Maybe it's the mirror.
It's gotta be. We know it's gotta be that. But we've had it on this side. That's the problem that I don't understand.
Do it. I can be
Then you're
by
all-
myself.
Then you're all by yourself.
That's all right. Because I'm going to win anyways.
You might-
No, I won't.
No, I should. For later, I'll be in your side.
I can't play
this
mean
is,
enough.
This is the side where,
You know
where
that.
I nicked myself twice shaving.
I don't even see it.
Perfect.
Okay.
Big time show business.
Hey, Mom, switch to my camera and have Scott look at it.
Mom.
Does she hear ya?
I don't know. It's really hard to judge on those cameras.
Yeah, but I can see what you're saying. This does look a little,
Blown out.
yeah, bright.
Let me try another thing.
I mean,
we
through
know-
through
we
this
know
anyway.
this is a
It,
problem.
through this anyway,
Well,
it looks
that's
bright.
basically what it is. It's just we've had this problem a lot lately.
Ah, that could do it.
I'm trying. I was trying. But the other side looks great. You guys are, like, lately, you look really good.
That helped. That absolutely helped. Why don't we?
Lean forward.
When you moved forward, Lincoln, you got brighter.
Yeah, lean back.
You're not going to be in the shadows.
Yeah.
It's like something from a different angle.
Yeah. Well,
Ooh, I looked right in it.
I know, it's bright.
Yeah. I think it was just those flags more than anything.
Okay. Let me set my timers.
We could put makeup on you.
No,
That would.
it's not really that. We're really bright.
Yeah.
It's always really bright. But the problem is it's not consistent. We've had a problem with you guys on that side.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Or the people on that side.
Could it be one camera versus the other? Is this the camera that's always over here?
Yeah. But I've tried monkeying around with that too.
Hmm.
Here, flip that around.
Yeah. It's still. I mean, it's still bright-ish. If that's all right with you.
Yeah, no, it should be. I mean, it seems like a lot dimmer. I mean, that's as dim as it's going to get, I think.
Yeah. Well, then good.
Let me see. Maybe I can half.
Top of your head is cut off, by the way.
Me?
No, it isn't.
Not in the shot.
The stream. Oh wait, never mind. That was my fault.
Did you have your hand over your screen?
Are you still on mute?
Yes, I'm muted.
I'm not.
I didn't think you are.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Did you knock that down one?
We're just nitpicking.
Yeah, you did.
It still looks good.
No, I'm just curious. That's good. Yep.
Huh. Very weird.
Just that light.
It's your bright personality. It just shines through.
That's right. Are you
What,
unmuted?
Mom?
But the other people aren't going to be there.
No,
We'll
but
just
he-
move the camera.
No,
right?
no. Well, that too, but
Oh, for the lighting.
yeah.
Smart.
Okay.
Your mom's smart.
She's not a boob.
She's not a booby.
Careful.
Remember,
Careful.
she's been around that kind of business stuff all the time.
Cuidado.
She's just, yeah, tech life, musician
It's a
husband.
hard tech life.
For your mom.
It's a hard tech life.
For your mom. See? Already out of your head. No?
Yeah.
Total eclipse of the heart.
Shut up.
Oof. That
God.
was a good song,
I know.
thankfully. At least it's different.
That's a yuck song
Once
too.
I tried to capture Billy the Kid.
I don't know that one.
Now I'm singing Total Eclipse of the Heart, but I'm putting in.
Billy the Kid lyrics.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let me get my headphones on.
Let me get my head.
Phones on. Do 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 do.
Instead of yipping.
How am I not bouncing right off the top of my head?
It's hard not
bounce,
life.
bounce.
Because you're sweating already and you're red.
No, he's how am I not, is what he's
How am I
asking.
not? I don't sweat here.
Well, I meant,
Is it red?
I don't
yeah.
Really?
Well, when you do this with your eyebrows, this section
Yeah.
gets red.
Yeah. You can see my old hairline there. That's why.
That's, yeah.
It's so sad.
Do you pour a little on the ground for your
I'm
for your
sorry.
fallen heroes?
One for Elijah? No.
Oh my God. For your peeps.
Your fallen follicles, hair follicles.
The follicles didn't fall out, just the hair.
The follicles gave up the ghost.
They're
is what I
dormant.
Okie dokie, got that. Phone is already off, of course.
My homies in Bruges.
Bruges.
No.
Hard knock life.
For Sundance Kid?
Dink, 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 dink. Okay. So I gotta be towards the middle since I'm on this side. I got my stuff.
Does that record? Red,
No,
I see.
none of them are recording it. So hit that on the corner, like the silver button.
I
on the
always
back.
forget.
On the
Silver
back,
end button.
right there. Yep. Did that shut these off? Yes, of course. Hit
Stand
that.
by.
Yeah, hit that again. Okay, I got that.
Record.
Overhead's going?
Yeah.
Okay.
The overhead is going, yeah.
Yeah.
Goodness. Monkey business.
Monkey business.
That's right.
Sorry.
No,
I
no.
interrupt your
Oh,
Done
no.
dirt cheap.
your little feed line to me.
Yeah,
Are you
of
off
course
mute,
I'm not
sir?
ready. I don't even know. Let me look. I don't think
that
so.
would probably be important to check.
Yes.
I think you flipped it when you
No,
sat
I think
down.
I'm muted.
And also
I'm
your
muted.
mic is, needs to be there you go.
Flip it.
Curled in, yeah.
Too much.
Flip-eyed.
No matter what, there's always monkey business.
I know.
Okay.
Monkey. We're gonna play that later. Monkey business. Is there a game called Monkey Business?
Oh, there has to be.
It seems like a perfect name for a game.
There's gotta be. Somewhere in the world, there's a game.
Okay. Hey, Dave.
Yes, Lincoln.
Will you teach us Wyatt Earp?
Will I ever?
Sweet.
I shouldn't have to teach any of us Wyatt Earp.
No,
we used to
played
play
it a
this
lot.
game all the time.
I still need a refresher.
Yeah, please, me
There
too.
was always in our group this thing where it was, let's play a game of the month. And my joke was, and it wasn't a joke. I'm like, well, let's just do a game of the year. And so it was, we played it, and it really became only the three of us because nobody would play
Do you remember
with
how
us.
many plays we got in that year?
Oh, easily. I mean, it was a lot. We played. If we didn't get it, Erin took care of it while we were gone. When we were gone 1 week, all three of us,
Yeah.
she played.
Aaron Girton.
Yeah.
Not Game Night Aaron.
Not
Just
Game
in
Night
case
Aaron.
people are confused.
Although he was in that group, but
He didn't play with us.
no, nobody would play with us.
So if we did it once a week, it would be 52 games, but I think we played more than 52 games.
Yeah, there was nights
'Cause
when
there
we
were nights-
played more than once.
Easily like
Yeah.
3 in a row.
I know we did a lot. I mean, because I think I'm like, at least I was number one on BGG of plays because we played it so much.
All right, well, that's Wyatt Earp. What'd you guys think?
Yeah, so
That was great.
All right, so Wyatt Earp is, it's basically a rummy game. It actually is from Mike Fitzgerald and Richard Borg. Mike Fitzgerald, who did the Mystery Rummy series. This was sort of part of that Mystery Rummy series in a way, but then it wasn't. And if you've played any of the Mystery Rummy games, you will see a lot of familiar stuff going on in this game. So you're going to have a hand of 10, like in Rummy, and I'm I'm just going to kind of dive in and explain it that way because it's easier. On your turn, you are either going to draw 2 cards from the deck, or you're going to draw the face-up card from the discard pile. But you must do one of those 2 things. So you have to either draw 2 or draw 1. All right? So at the beginning of the game, in this case, I'm going to draw 2 cards. So that's the first thing you do. Then you may play cards from your hand if you would like. You are not required to. In this case, for purposes of game instruction, I'm going to play cards from my hand. And let's see if I can sort of show my hand. I don't know that that's... Here, it's probably easier if I do this, Nikki, if you just mind for just a
I'll
second.
move.
That's my hand.
Sam's
Hilarious.
that 1 card.
Jesse James is trying to escape.
Yeah.
So you can essentially, if you want, meld outlaws to the tables. The outlaws, there are 7 of them, and they're basically suits. You just think of them as suits in this game, as far as card games and rummy goes. So I have 3 Jesse James cards, which are these purple ones. That's good if I want to meld them because a minimum meld is 3. You have to have at least 3. If I had a 4th Jesse James, is there one right there? I thought
Want me to go through?
Nah, I thought I put one on the top. Just to assume for the sake of argument this is a Jesse James for the purposes. If I had 4, I could meld all 4. There are, I believe, 7 in each suit. So I could meld all 7 if I had them. But in this case, I have 3, and there's reasons for me not to do this now, but for the sake of explaining the game, I'm going to meld these 3 cards. So when you meld an outlaw, you basically just put it face up on the table. Okay? The outlaws on these reward posters, we're trying to capture them. The theme of this game is that we're actually trying to capture these outlaws. And the outlaws will give a reward when captured and brought in. So these, we're using, so the game comes with these little money things. It's more fun if you use poker chips. We're actually using special poker chips called porker chips that you got through Kickstarter. And if you can see them, hold one up to your camera if you want. They've got pigs on them, of course, and they're very cute.
Yeah, turn it over though.
Oh,
Pig butt.
pig butt. At the beginning of every round, each of the outlaws essentially starts. You put $1,000 on each. Okay. When you make a meld, in this case Jesse James, you add more money to his reward. And it's number of cards you melded minus 1. So I did a meld of 3, so Jesse James gets 2 more bucks added to him, okay? And obviously if I melded 5, he'd get 4 more. So that's one thing you can do on your turn, is you can play melds. Another thing you can do on your turn, oh wait, I think it was right here. Oh, I had it right there. I should have just set this up.
I asked.
I know, you were right. You were right.
What are you looking for?
I'm taking that, and I'm taking that. So here we go.
Hideout. You're going to want to show the hideout.
So let's say for sake of argument it was later in the game and Nikki had melded Jesse James already. Okay? That activates Jesse James. So if I wanted to on my turn, I could play this Jesse James from my hand. This single one.
Okay, so.
Okay. I could play this single one if I wanted from my hand because he's now on the board. In other words,
But it's always minus 1.
I couldn't, correct. So playing this is 1 card minus 1 is 0. So this doesn't add
to
any
the
money to
reward.
Jesse James.
Yeah.
Correct. But if I had 2 of them,
Right.
I could play both of these to the table. That would add $1 more to him.
Right.
Okay? The reason that you want to add to someone else's meld, and I'm kind of jumping ahead, is that you'll see that each of the melds has this 2 on them, okay? And they're all the same. All the outlaws have in game parlance a capture point value of 2. And when an outlaw reaches 8 or more capture points, you are then allowed to capture them and bring them in and collect the reward. So right now, after I have melded this Jesse James, he has 6 capture points on him. He's worth $3,000 reward if brought in, but he can't be brought in yet. He has eluded us, essentially, until we can get 2 more capture points on him.
A capture point value of 10 between...
8 or more.
Is it 8? Okay.
Yes. Okay, there are ways of getting more capture points on an outlaw. One of them I already showed you, which is Nikki or you, Lincoln, on your turn. You can add to Jesse James to the board. The other ways that you can do that are, and this is where I need to tell you that the cards come in 2 flavors in the game. They come in Outlaws, 49 of those cards, 7 each of the 7, and all the other cards are called Sheriff cards, and they have these little badges on them, all right? And I put it here.
Just lay it down, yeah. So the badges.
And the rule for the Sheriff cards is that on your turn, you can play and or meld as many of these Outlaw cards as you want, but you are only allowed to play 1 badge card per your turn. So if you have a bunch of badge cards in your hand, then it's going to take you multiple turns to get them out of your hand. You can also discard them, which you have to do at the end of every turn. Hey, is that Aaron?
That would be a person.
Come on in.
Come on in. Oh, hey.
Hey, Stephanie.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Hi, Dave.
Are you guys? Hi, Lincoln. Hi,
Hey, guys.
Nikki.
Hey, you guys. Hi to everybody in the world. They're streaming.
All 3 people.
Do we
that
want
are
to stop
watching.
then?
There's people watching. What?
Do we want to stop then?
You guys go ahead. It's fine.
Because remember, we're all going to play the other game concept. So Jason's not coming?
He's in the car. He's talking to his dad. His dad's buying a computer.
I'm saying we can set concept up now. And when Aaron comes, he can just join in.
We could do this at the end of the night.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what we should.
Our people are gonna freak out now.
I know.
Look at that.
There's
Hey, Aaron.
What did
And
you
that's
do to
why
your
Aaron.
knee, Aaron?
What'd you think?
It was great.
What did
Say
you do to your
something.
knee, Aaron? Yeah, okay. Well, we're interrupting because everybody's
No, that's
here now.
good.
Yeah.
Because we should start. I was a little rusty. That's been a long
That
time.
was a
Dude, I can't wait
messy
to. I know. It's been so
I had a
long.
huge smile on my face because I was so excited to play this game. I love this game.
It's been so long.
It's not a big deal.
What?
He hurt
What?
his knee.
I'm not talking about it live on the internet.
What about your knee? Were you fighting zombies again?
Did you see our porker chips?
I'm just looking at them.
Chris, did you bring any games?
I did.
Yes, he did.
Sweet.
I brought stuff that I thought
You
one
there,
that I needed
Scott?
and 2 that would go quickly and well on the internet.
And the
I'm very excited
interwebs.
to play this game.
Yeah.
There's drinks in the fridge, guys, if you want some.
Oh, that was good actually. That was a
And
nice
the
little.
cups are
That was
on
a
the
nice
counter.
little
There's Diet Dr. Pepper,
Jump start.
iced tea,
Stickers, aren't they?
regular
These are
Coke,
made.
regular water.
Kickstarter.
That's gonna
But
be
they're really
like
neat, man.
infused
I think they're
orange.
fun, so.
Oh, that's just cool.
Infused.
Are they non-denominated or is it just
They're
something?
Non-denominated.
Are these the cups right here?
Yeah.
Is
Pick
this
whatever
everyone,
you
by the
want.
way?
This is everyone.
Okay, cool.
Spit they, yeah.
What'd you say, Scott?
I've just been on the stream, so I'm a little late.
Should we stop the cameras? Do we stop them?
Yeah,
No.
we will.
What?
Well, we gotta stop.
recorded or?
Yeah, we were starting.
We were
didn't,
just starting.
We didn't know if people were going to get here on time or not.
Go ahead and power
Is
that
your
up.
mom knowing how to work?
I got here
Yes.
I know, it's exciting.
similar time, yeah.
His mother's locked in the back room, by the way, if you want to say hi.
really?
Yeah.
She's not allowed out here?
No, she's running the TriCaster. She's she's doing this. 2, 1,
1,
2,
2.
3.
Is Aldi back there too?
No,
No.
it's just her.
He's just.
I don't know why she's
streaming.
snapping her finger to herself, but
Stay in the room.
Me too.
Oh, okay.
stay in the room, Mom.
What is that?
Concept, it's awesome.
It looks.
You are going to really like this.
It looks intriguing.
It's great.
Great, how are you? Is it out yet?
Yes.
Yes.
I ordered it on Amazon.
Amazon.
Yeah, Scott wanted us to do coconuts, but he has it, of course, but we don't.
Well, Lana has a copy, but I don't even know.
Excuse me.
Sorry. You're zooming in while you're there?
Uh,
Want to get as close to the board as we can. Because there's nothing on the edge of the board that
This is a great table for coconuts too. It looks like we could go all over the damn place.
Coconuts.
we need. Okay, there's the bottom. Let me take these glasses off. so I can-
short, my kneecaps don't stay straight when I bend. To the side.
Oh no.
Femoral syndrome.
Am I losing the top or the bottom here, Link, or no? Yeah, here.
No, it's like.
Can you see that repo screen?
Right, it's because you walk funny and you get used to like overemphasizing certain muscles.
Just don't want to lose the top or bottom squares, that's all.
She wants you to move it just a little bit more.
Therapy for it.
She can leave the door open. She's slamming it. Like she's
Oh, I can see it back here, that's great.
Yeah, it's just like it's really that position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is.
I just want to see what this looks like.
I've been noticing I've been
That's
walking,
perfect.
like,
That's just if you get.
and I was on my.
Don't need-
Like, went to the
I was getting excited. I really love that game.
As soon as he touched this side, I was like, ow! That hurt.
This corner a little bit. Okay, great. I'll do that right now.
What I'm doing is I've been like walking
And you
like this, like on the
you don't have to,
like on the side.
when we're in between stuff and doing like this, if you want to leave the door open, you can, but just close it when you start.
Like,
Okay.
I'm walking flat, flat.
I think everybody has like a weird, just like issues about how they stand or they walk. Or
Yeah, I need one adjustment, but I'm waiting for you to do it.
Like I sort of like unconsciously like my feet are like splayed. My legs. That means my legs are rotated.
Yeah,
My joints are
we need
rotated.
to
Like all
move
the
chairs
time.
back.
No, yeah, it should be pretty much like straight under your head. So did you play any White Earth or did you just
We
start?
just were starting to explain.
On the right side,
It would be an hour, 45 minutes. I mean, the deal was we were supposed to be doing. You were going to be reading Eldritch Horror.
how about now?
I can do that.
Well, but you're going to play this one.
Yeah.
And then Nate will take it.
Let me just look at it one more time.
Just a tad more and then bring it in.
Let me see.
Just a tad more and then bring it in. And then you'll be.
Tad more up.
On this side,
Yes.
just a tad more and then bring.
We're probably not going to zoom in, just because
Okay.
if we mess, the zoom is very, well, I'll ask Lincoln if he can do it, but
That's okay. It's pretty close.
Yeah, you can leave if you the game can scale back down.
Oh,
which might be something in
I'm
two,
sure
so if you got to
yeah.
do.
Yeah. That's beautiful.
Isn't that neat?
okay, how, can you zoom in like the scotiest of scotias?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. We have essentially like an 1/8 of an inch border of table around this that we don't technically
Right.
need.
No, Helen.
There you go.
Helen, Grace, Hope.
Last time you said something like.
Okay, here's another thing that's a potential problem with this game. Well, I'll let you do the zoom in first. Just like the scotiest of scotias.
It was right up the same alley.
At least according to this.
On your mom's screen, it's perfectly
Some
centered.
other like just like like
Effie.
yeah, something that people were named in the '60s. Yes, I am still dating her. It's going very well. We're going on a road trip next.
Yeah.
Not this
Perfect, she
next
just said it.
week,
Thanks,
the week
Gene.
after, to Grand Canyon, Sedona, Vegas. Right.
Utah chapter.
Okay, Link.
Chairs right behind you, Dave.
Does that mean
Go to what?
I don't know that I'm going to use it. Here's the thing about this game.
it's getting serious?
You need to be able to reach across the board when you're being the
No,
guy.
we won't be Nikki be in the middle.
I'm saying this is one of those games that you play in the real world standing up.
I know, but that's impossible to do.
So we can't do that, is that correct?
How would we do that? First of all, heads don't look good over the
Okay,
board.
just say no and then we'll move on.
2 years this
Yeah,
time.
it's just-
Okay.
They have their like
So,
routes planned out. They're
Okay.
coming back till, like,
I'm ready to go.
next year. And they're
But I
like,
see, because you
unless
need to
there's
like
something
reach
big
the eye or
parties
something.
we
You
Yep.
have to stand up in your chair.
Unless there's like a big.
or the person who's playing needs to move to the
Maybe
middle
we just do it
chair.
without.
Maybe a little.
The chairs?
The problem is the camera.
Then we'll do it in the we'll do it in the
You could
chairs.
do the-
We'll do it in the chairs.
I mean, the downer is there's no way to get both in the
Let me sit in the middle then here.
Where
And
do you?
Nikki's gonna
We
be
have,
over
like, a
here.
game night with
Okay.
card
Nikki,
games
I think you and I are going to
and
share a chair.
Orange poker.
Kind of.
Poker sort counts.
What I'm saying is I can be not in a chair.
Like card games.
And she'll play this.
What I do need to do is retrieve my shoes.
Yeah, you can get him out.
As long as she plays.
So I need to go.
Oh wait, we gotta get the
table.
mic'd.
You know what I mean?
So you know what, Nikki? I think you need to take off your mic since you'll be near me. Well, no, you need a mic. Probably. I don't know who we.
Wow, the game supplies only 2 of these. That's going to be rough.
Right, because at least you can have like.
Whatever, we'll figure it out.
Just pass it to the person. Or
No, no.
live, it's real time.
You know,
It's
little
and it's on both sides.
simple
Each side's different.
stuff that I
But it's
think
real time.
Yeah. But again, we're not I'm going to explain the rules then we're going to play the fun
What are you
way.
doing?
I'm trying to get to my shoes.
Over there.
I can't get to them there.
There's a lot of tripods over in this side.
Pretty good. Nothing unusual or spectacular. So when's escrow supposed to close? Yeah. Why is that? Is that complicated? Oh, it always is, right?
And the other agent is a nightmare. And so basically, we'll know this week. I mean, if we're waiting for the appraisal to come in. Because I'm pretty sure the price we agreed to pay is too high. But I was like, just agree to it, and then we'll get the appraisal, and
Right.
we'll renegotiate.
Right.
So,
Or they screw us up.
either way.
So who should we not mic?
So we're gonna,
Dave's gonna be teaching the game.
Do you want me to take mine off?
Going to,
I don't say much.
I'll be loud.
Yeah, we'll go with
I'll
that.
just yell at everyone else.
Okay, so the downer is I'm gonna have to listen because we had to change some stuff. So some serious changes, which sucks.
Are we?
We're having hum.
Is it streaming continuously or?
Yes, it's live right now.
Oh my god.
it
Just
is.
want to
Yeah.
need to keep my language in there.
I know.
It's the internet.
Yeah, you're right.
It's true.
It's true.
Doesn't matter. It's not like
You
TV.
could go topless.
Woo! Couple of Saturdays.
No, sure. It is shirtless. It's shirtless Monday. Shirtless Monday. Yeah. That was great.
Stephanie's voice goes through the mics really well. She doesn't need one. Your frequency is right on.
All right, cool.
I like it.
Nikki, your hair looks so cute.
Yeah.
I just looked at you.
This is my, I need a freaking haircut here, dude.
No, I love it.
Looks good.
It's like
Okay,
a kaleidoscope of colors too, which I like.
okay, thanks.
It's like the servers.
Totally not, okay, I'll take it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so you're
Okay, so
moving.
let's turn
I
it on.
saw the video online of the place.
Yeah,
It
we-
looks
Dave
pretty
sent us the link.
awesome.
If we get it, I mean, we're waiting for the appraisal. Basically, if we can get through and
You're 6, right, Chris?
deal with the appraisal
yeah.
in the next
Cool.
week,
Yeah.
then everything else should be fine. I mean, we should have no problem with the loan and all that stuff. It's
Who's
just a
5?
matter of the
Who's
appraisal.
5?
Yeah.
I think it's going to come in low, and it's just
We got
a
4 and
matter
5 left.
If
Yeah,
the
I know.
sellers are going to negotiate with us,
Tell me who's who and I'll help them.
Okay.
Get to that
I gotta give
price
you the mic.
or
That's why I'm
close
moving
to
away
it?
from you.
Ah,
or if they're just going to go, we're not selling it. Which I hope not, because we've already spent like $800 doing the inspection and the appraisal and everything else.
That's what I inspect. Aaron is 4 since he's
Okay.
generally, I think.
so Jason
That
Bennett
I'm
is
aware
5.
of, no, and I think that their seller's so stupid
hang on.
that she would say something like,
'Cause you have
well, you better do this, you better do that.
shirt
I
like
got
me,
other people
so
lined up to buy
you-
this place.
But we made
She hasn't
those.
said
They're
anything
really
Those are the
like
best
that.
shirts for these.
Is that out there?
We
Pickled
saw it
things?
the second day it was on the market, and we put a bid
No
in the
sugar.
next day.
All right, so go ahead and put that
Okay.
above this, inside your shirt above that
I
button.
have a recipe from Dale
Took
2
it,
years ago.
so-
No,
Dale
well,
did it.
they
Dale or
count.
you.
Right.
We only
but
ended up
Yeah.
10,000 under their.
still, it was under.
Just let it run to the out to the bottom of your shirt.
Well, let's do them. So I think that's
So like,
Hikama's.
my
We'll do
agent
the
said
softest.
that she thinks that they don't have anything, otherwise they would be throwing that in our face, kind of like as a threat.
Yeah.
Craig is out of town next weekend.
We'll see.
Good.
We'll see.
Yeah, should be. We'll find out. And then I just put mine all the way in the pocket.
Okay, that's great.
You can, or you can just clip it on your pocket, but just make sure the excess goes somewhere so you don't jank it on the edge of the table.
Gotcha.
For the most part, you're going to be, well, this game you'll probably be moving a little bit, but
So she said if you're just waiting for the appraisal and the loan stuff, she said most of the time if the inspection part goes through fine, people are way less interested in coming to look at it.
don't say anything that the buyers might hear, just in case they're streaming right now.
Your agent is crazy!
This is just to hold it in
That's
position.
okay, that's what I'm sure.
I'm sure they're game players.
Oh, yeah. She, is it okay if I?
Yeah, of course.
So
They're gonna see them.
we went for the inspection on a Monday morning, and I had taken Chris with me the week before to go see the place with me. And so, like, when
Smart
we were
shirt.
leaving,
For the microphone.
she's like, oh, Stephanie, you know your friend Chris that you brought with you last week? I'm like, yeah. She's like, you're wondering, is he a wizard? I was like,
I wear work clothes, so it's a button-down shirt, slacks.
He had no eyeliner
no
on,
makeup on.
you know, nothing.
Just the nails.
Just,
Wow.
and apparently that's why she asked.
That was enough. If
Yeah.
you
I never thought of this. Does this mean they believe in wizards?
That's what my, yes. A is she believes in wizards, and B, she thinks it's appropriate to ask the person who's potentially like in a transaction with her sellers a question like that.
I think I told you when I was,
Yes, they're
Oh
real
my
estate
God.
agents.
I think I told you when I was looking for a house way back when, I looked over a house at the Miracle Mile district that I believe, when we left,
witch?
my agent was like, yeah, I think that woman's a witch. Because when we came into the place, she was in the kitchen stirring like this pot of very odd, weird stuff. And her realtor, before we went in, said, okay, this woman's a little odd. Like, that was the thing we got. And I just thought she's mixing up a like "you will buy my house" potion because the place had a great smell to it, but it was like what?
Everyone's like, yeah, you should have told her that. They better sell the house.
Yeah.
Or Chris
He's
is
my,
gonna
you should
curse
go, yeah, he's
you.
my real estate.
Anything else you need me to do? Anything I can help you with, sir, or no?
Quite yet.
All right, I'm ready when you are, so just let me know.
We're gonna have to adjust cameras. We need to get people sitting.
All right,
Oh,
take
okay.
chairs.
These should be between
Where do you want me to sit?
Chris and Jason over there, I guess.
Here?
And then Aaron, Nikki, and Dave are IRL.
Ooh, I want
over
to try
there.
these chairs
Okay.
out because I'm thinking I want to buy some of these chairs.
For purposes of explaining the game, can I be on this side, or does that screw you up?
No, go right there then. Be in the middle. That's really fine. Actually, Stephanie, Nikki, and I can be over here.
I will need to not be upside down to explain this
And then
game.
Aaron.
Wherever you want to be.
Or
I don't
Jason.
know it well enough.
I just gotta listen to
Should I get in?
Porker chips.
You're gonna have a hard time doing it.
Repos. Ay, ay, ay.
How do we fit 4 people on that side?
Nikki
I
and
don't
I
know.
are gonna share.
I'm gonna
Aw.
And
I'm
then-
gonna straddle
and then
it.
you're-
Yeah.
Sure,
Wow,
sure,
chicka,
sure.
wow, wow. That's the secret to this game. That's the actual rule.
Okay, so everybody sit so I can at least get these going.
Alright.
And then I'll have you
Where do we
speak
sit?
in a
I'll sit
moment.
over here?
Down that way?
So,
Okay.
yeah, Stephanie, Nikki, yeah, you sit on, there you go.
I'm sitting with
You
Nikki.
got it. Yeah, you too. And
Alright.
me. It's gonna suck.
I don't know if that's
be like
wide
a
enough for
bench chair.
you.
It's wide enough for me, but I'm gonna have to get in, so just be temporary.
Just so I know, Link,
Drinks.
can you look through that camera for just
Unfortunately,
a second?
on the floor because we
Okay.
got so
Look through
many
that camera for just a
people.
second. Can I be
We
here?
couldn't put the drink
Okay,
holders on.
I just want to know how much can I get up? This much, correct?
You're willing to
Okay.
do it. I will.
But obviously I'm out if I stand.
my
Okay,
fans
great.
can see me on the camera.
Yes,
Your
here,
fans.
Scoot in a little more then.
Okay.
Scoot a little more this way.
Oh, that's
The
cool.
whole
This is
Okay.
body,
Well, I
not
didn't
just your
wanna- I
body.
was
Like how they label the colors, but they're all the same shape.
yes.
Which
Perfect.
if
Well,
they
because
were-
they only represent
All right.
color.
right, but if they were
Yes,
different
I think
shapes,
they're
then
right.
colorblind people could theoretically play.
But the problem
I really
is,
like
in
her
this
hair.
game, that could mean something.
It's just a
Sure.
mess.
Just
I know what you're saying,
It
though.
doesn't
I think if you're
fancy
colorblind,
for-
you're not playing
For
concept.
Saturday live
that
stream.
seems
Yeah.
like
Wow.
there's a lot of
It
color.
Like-
totally looks like it.
Getting a haircut on Wednesday.
No, don't.
Yeah.
It's a mess.
Save the money. No.
I would get them all cut.
Yeah, yeah. I had a whole bunch of haircuts.
It's more efficient
Come
that way.
on.
Terrible.
Agreed.
Terrible.
Agreed. Yeah. Terrible indeed.
Is this product
What are you
placement?
doing? You're not supposed to be moving.
Yeah,
I have
put-
to
be
we
in there
should have
when
put
you're
some
in there.
tape
I wanna
over
get
it,
the
I
angles.
guess.
I mean, I'm not in the shot, of course, but Aaron is not in the shot.
I know. I'm like barely half.
I know, you need like 8 of
Just squeeze
these.
them in.
Yeah, well, I can't
Play
wait
the game like
to
this.
use sinusoidal.
I don't know if that's enough room.
Well,
for
the
it.
thing is, everything represents everything.
Right. Yeah, I think I know where this is going.
I don't know who's
Oh, you know what
played
you should
it.
do?
It's pretty great.
This is what you can do. Whatever's in
Okay.
these drawers, you can clear them out. Pull so you can pull them out a little and put the drinks like just in
Yeah,
the
that's
drawers
right.
here.
Yeah, cup holders in the.
That
We
would
have
be
cup
perfect
holders.
for
We just
that.
don't have. We have so many bodies. It was like that's not going to be.
Right. No, I hear you. I hear you.
You could put a couple over on the edge.
Yeah, we can.
But then you'll be like, hey, Aaron,
Yeah.
pass me my drink.
Oh, woo! As it spills
Yeah.
onto the board.
Okay, so I think those are good. Yeah, it's been recording.
What is your mom doing in the bedroom? Is she
She's
helping with
changing
recording?
camera angles.
Oh my gosh.
Camera
You have her
1, go to
working
camera
on
3.
Saturday.
Camera 4.
It's crazy. It's
Yeah.
a good thing she's got that split
She's
personality.
the guy in
It's
the
a family
Oscar truck.
business.
Right. Good thing.
I was thinking earlier, she's snapping to herself. And 2. And ready, 3, 3. Ready, 1, 1. God damn it, camera 2, push in.
Chris, could you put your hand over the front of that camera just so that way close? Because I'm gonna do this and I'll probably screw this up. And Nikki,
You want
cover
me-
this one up, yeah. I didn't hear any of the boop boops.
I
Did we
did
white
not
balance
either.
this yet or no?
Oh, you don't want the remote to hit all of them?
It does.
And it does.
For some reason, it is now.
Do we white balance, dude?
We did not,
Can
but
you
we
get
probably
in?
should with this. Although
Absolutely
it looks
should.
pretty good, but
Just the board, if nothing else.
Sorry.
yeah, the problem is the zoom and everything else. Okay, good idea.
That's like middle kind of right there.
There you go.
Yeah, it's impossible at this moment, right? I've got to change the zoom, which will affect all the other zooms. Pull the thing into the white, Dave.
Up here? Oh, just
See
white.
the,
Thank
it's
you.
White.
got to be all white.
Thank you, thank you.
Not that high though. It needs to be low because that's where the light is. Move it. Yep.
There we go.
What's the web address for this thing?
It's on YouTube.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
on YouTube. Cool.
You can live stream on YouTube? I didn't know that.
No, I had to do that eventually.
They used to use Ustream for that.
I remember
Yeah,
that.
we did. We used it, and we used
What's going on here?
Remember when I had my ant cam farm? My ant farm
Yes.
cam?
You had an ant farm cam?
He gave
Yeah.
me an ant farm for Christmas. I was so excited about it, so I set up my webcam.
Oh, it's recording. That's why.
I'm not gonna ask.
What? It was awesome. Oh my god, I loved watching that thing.
I remember looking at it.
How long ago was that?
Well, it was like 5 years ago.
6 years ago, maybe.
Okay, they pull that out so I can see the board. 'Cause
was
now
before
again,
we were
I have to
dating,
adjust
so-
the zoom, right? Remember?
It's okay. Just do what you roughly think it is, and I'll go in the back and check with your mom.
The
Keep going.
the
please.
mom
Keep going,
thing.
she says.
I just
Shh, quiet. Everybody quiet. Look at that.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go in the back and check with your mom.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're in
Disembodied
trouble.
female voice. We have a disembodied male voice too.
Scott. He's not
Oh.
speaking at this point.
Oh, he's probably doing something
No,
more
he's
interesting.
trying to focus on the stream.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
he's
it-
naked.
Don't cross him.
Yeah, he might be talking.
joy of
Is
being-
he talking to,
Oh, I get
to
it.
people who
I
are?
get it.
No, I got it too. I just ignored it.
What?
She's
That was
just
actually
out.
pretty good.
On this camera here, this pivots this,
Did you hear that theory?
and this pivots this.
The
I
end
think
of
we're going to be clear
Ghostbusters
with
is
everyone,
all a
but you may
dream.
need to do. I'll have, like
What
Theory is
part?
that when they
Just
cross
this.
the streams,
and then maybe
they all
the
die,
Zoom, we'll see. It's recording now, so.
and then everything after that, them actually defeating everybody, going hooray, and all that's just in their heads, and like it's all a dream.
What I have heard is that Spielberg movies actually do that. AI and Minority Report, both are dream endings.
Not really happening.
Yeah,
it's possible.
In Minority Report, you know, they go to put him in the freezer,
Yeah, yeah.
and they tell him they're gonna. Some people have weird dreams, and then after that is when he breaks out and rescues everyone, and that's the weird dream. In AI, the robot like goes to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah.
And then he has that fantasy about like meeting his mom one more time with the
Yeah.
aliens.
Well,
Yeah.
at
That's
that
the
point,
part.
that whole end of the movie at that
Sure.
point. But
Sure.
no, there was some like 8 crazy movie theories that'll
Yeah.
blow your mind.
Right.
And the Ghostbusters
BuzzFeed.
was
Yeah.
The Ghostbusters was one of them, and
Sure. Now, someone wrote an entire like several page essay on this whole Spielberg with multiple endings theory. It's actually very
I
interesting.
think these are both recording. That one is not.
There are a lot of endings in AI. There needs to be some sort of
yes.
theories to work them out.
Absolutely.
Now that one's on stop.
okay,
Really?
yeah. Move toward me.
Come to you.
Yeah, I'm talking about that. I'm talking about the layout of this.
Oh, don't.
Chris,
Yes.
on the back of that camera near the handle, the strap, there's a silver button with a red dot in it. Hit
Yes.
that button. Okay, now let me sit. Hey, Nikki, why don't
Yes.
you get up
Okay.
so we can both wedge in here? Bad idea.
Well, you get in,
I'm
and then
going
I'll.
to. I understand.
And then I'll.
That's what I was saying. It was like I was watching the whole thing going, this is going to be horrible.
You need to attach yourself too. Sit down, and I'll attach you.
No, I know. I'm just specifically detached.
Yeah.
Bye.
Wow.
No, it's like a mountain climbing team. Strap in and
Digging.
Yeah, we will, Scott. We're not.
No.
No, that's fine. Nikki.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I'm on mute?
All right,
Oh, no.
Are you ready? I'm plugging it in.
I know. I'm going to have to listen to everybody, too.
Are we doing that? We're in
You, by the way.
What?
I'm not hearing Aaron at all.
oh, I haven't said much.
You will.
Flip his mic back around.
It always no.
Are you
that's
on?
Just the way it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on.
Are you on mute?
I'm not muted.
I don't hear you, Aaron.
1, 2, 3.
I don't hear you.
1, 2, 4.
The problem is those could all be down, remember? I had to switch everything. You know, this is why this is a problem.
Aaron can talk loud.
No, the problem is
Song is stuck in my head. Can't get it out. Turn around. I'll be using many of those examples.
These are all great examples.
Yeah, they
They
are.
are really good.
That's why I'll be using them. Except for this.
No, that's horrible.
Will you do me a favor before you sit down? I have a pair clip
I love
on the
it,
side of
though.
my purse. Okay. Will you grab that? Just in case
That's pretty
Is that one with like
I'm worried I'm gonna get
four,
one.
4 or 5 sub concepts?
Yeah, 6.
No, read this one.
I didn't
Yeah.
get to that
Bottom
one.
You,
left.
just look at the answer.
Okay, no.
You won't get it. Just look at the answer.
Nikki, would you speak?
Really?
You wouldn't, though.
No, I wouldn't.
Hello?
You
Are you
could,
sure
but
you're
you
not
wouldn't.
muted?
Yeah.
I switched.
There. Hello.
Okay, yeah, good.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Let's get to
Yeah,
whatever
yeah,
you guys
yeah.
are flipped.
I love those windows.
They're pretty.
I could get it if I perfectly interpreted all the clues.
Right.
Can I see it?
Thank you.
No,
Okay.
I'm going to use some of these as examples.
Okay.
You'll spoil my examples.
Okay, you want some people to come to a fresh.
Correct.
Got it.
Thank you.
No problem.
I appreciate you wanting to get that.
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
Do you want to introduce now while he's figuring out that stuff? Or
Is the
Yeah, go for it.
The introductions is just for the stream. It's not for
Yeah,
the thing, right?
because we're going to do the camera intro.
All right, so for anyone live streaming right now, this would be Chris.
Hey.
Do we? All right, full names?
Chris,
Care?
Chris.
tell them
My
the
name-
BGG ID. You
Oh,
see how cranky he is online.
Mr. Cranky.
No.
No.
So
Let's just
another,
introduce us by the wrong IDs. I'm Dave. My ideas are not, and you can tell it's me because my avatar is just a picture of me.
Aw.
Jason.
Jason AB, I believe.
I'm Aaron. My BGG
Agent.
name is Agent Zen.
Stephanie, also Songlian on BGG.
What does that mean?
Yes. What does Songlian mean?
Oh, never mind.
I
getting
don't
that
know
started.
what it
He's in the back,
means.
you know, and Lincoln, of course, you know.
You do.
No, I don't.
Why are you
don't?
Agent Zen?
I don't think so.
It was just one of the email names I used back in the old days.
No, not your collar. Just grab the thing and flip it over.
I don't want to
It's
touch
upside
the
down. It's going.
No, it's not. That's what's supposed to.
All right, fair enough.
It's a character from a Chinese movie. A character name from a Chinese movie that I loved at the time when I started making logins for everything. Right when I got out of high school, and it was just never taken. It's very rarely taken. It was taken when I went to Twitter, though. Even though I didn't come to Twitter late, someone had already taken
Wow.
it.
Songlian.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually reading this article a while ago about how for people of a certain age, their AOL ID is what they're stuck with through their life because they created their online presence on
Yeah.
AOL and then everything else use that same
Right.
ID for.
I have some friends who covet that AOL email address, and they don't ever want to give it up.
Rio Grande still has it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was cool
That's right,
and then
youngins.
uncool.
Back in the day, I could get anything for my screen name.
Yeah, right?
I made sure to sign up for Gmail as early as I could so I could get the email address I wanted.
Yeah.
Which is, or do you not want
Jason
to give it
AB.
up? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Here comes the spam.
That's fine. I already get it saying it as a spam better.
Luckily, Gmail's
Gmail's pretty good about some of
it.
it. Pretty good.
I almost never get spam, but I don't use my Gmail account for anything but personal stuff.
Yeah.
I use my
Which you
Yahoo.
won't mention.
It's funny.
No,
I do that.
I will not be.
Yeah, I do it
What's
exactly
that
the
email
opposite.
address again?
Or
Poland
something.
Viagra, bedwetting.
What are you saying?
I'm just saying.
I'm learning more about you every day.
I should send it back your bed wedding.
Who isn't?
Plastic sheets.
Rubber sheets.
Oh my goodness.
Rubber sheets.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
And
Thanks
that's
for
content.
clarifying.
Don't send this to my parents.
Yeah. Oh boy.
What? It's a water bottle and a rubber boot. What is that supposed to be?
Recycling?
It's water, I think.
Kinky?
No, that's not water.
Rain.
It's plastic or rubber.
Okay.
Where are you looking?
Oh yeah,
Right
this
here.
is all materials.
That makes
Steel
sense.
and wood and stone.
They're basically grouped together by kind of what they
Yeah,
are.
yeah. By concept?
Yeah. it's-
Oh.
Hey.
No, but by the subcategory of
Yes.
Fine. Whatever. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I don't know what half of these are. And so on.
Okay, so, hold on. Let me get a couple more settings. This sucks, because I had to switch everything because we had a hum problem. That's funny.
Yeah.
So we shouldn't be doing that in the background.
Doing our yoga chanting.
Right. Background singing.
Little throat singing.
Too long throat singing rather.
I can do it.
You don't need to hear it. I think it'll make
Chris,
me
what's
laugh.
your BGG ID?
It's Fnord23.
Wow.
And I've actually been helpful recently. So.
I
Like
like
in the
that.
last 5 minutes?
The last couple of days, actually.
Aren't you always helpful?
No, I've got two phases. Sometimes I'm bitchy, sometimes I'm helpful.
Is it in a 28-day cycle?
No.
No.
It's a 2 or 3 month cycle, usually.
Who's been on BGG the longest out of all of us?
I signed up in 2002.
2002.
Yeah, I did too.
Whoa!
Well, as soon as they added a reason to have a user account, like you could get avatars and things, I did too. I mean, I think 2002 is when I did it, but for some reason mine is now, say, 2004 or something like that. But
I don't think I joined.
I probably before all you guys.
I looked at it earlier.
I know.
Mine
Yeah, I did. I
probably
was looking at it too, but I didn't make an account
The
till.
second year of BGG Con.
Yeah.
Because I definitely was obviously on there because I found out probably through Lincoln about the.
Scott, are you there?
This is year 10.
You can check. It's
for
pretty easy to check, right?
convention.
I know, but it's just
So it's
fun
probably
To have like
It's like I'm on the bridge of the Enterprise.
Scotopedia over here and
Oh,
just like
it says on your user ID.
Scotty.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. I was trying to make some sort of Siri.
You go to
thing,
your
but-
homepage.
Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
I like it. Siri Alden.
Oh, yeah, that's.
Aldi.
You don't need that.
Huh?
I don't think Scott's hearing us.
No, he stepped away or
Burgers.
something.
What did you guys do?
We were just talking about which one of us registered earliest at BGG.
I think it's me, Scott. Can you look me up?
I kind of think mine was 03.
Mine wasn't until.
Mine was 03, but I was looking at it a couple years
Oh yeah.
I'm just Arnott, A-R-N-O-T-T. I'm pretty sure I have an 01 donation badge.
Nice.
There is no 01.
No, yeah, I don't think
2004.
Quiet. only us other 01s can see it.
Well, maybe it wasn't.
2003, August,
For me?
for Dave.
Ah, Dave.
It's about when I was too, I think.
That's probably a lot of.
When was the beginning?
Jason thought he might be 02. What about Jason
2000, I
AB?
think.
What's Jason's?
Jason AB.
Yeah.
AB.
Yeah.
2002, July.
Nice!
Wow.
Because I just moved to Philadelphia. That's the move to Philadelphia, and I was looking for a game group.
Wow.
So I signed up for a game group.
When was the first account you could make?
Can he hear you?
BGG trivia.
I think it was 2002.
Stephanie was 2004, October.
Oh wow, that's way earlier than I thought. Actually.
Lincoln is 2002, December.
Ooh, Jason beat you.
Ooh, just by
I think mine's
Nice.
03.
Bernard, what? Bernard 23, right?
Uh-huh.
Hey, your
Okay.
account.
Hey, it makes me so happy you don't have that memorized.
Oh, he's got you on the short list.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
December 2003.
Yeah.
You didn't do Nikki.
The original
Always forgotten.
registration
What about you?
users by a stupid database error.
Dope.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
And I never went back to a backup to fix it. Because we lost a lot of dates.
That's what I'm saying. I think mine is not correct, but it's got to be close to that.
You think you're earlier than that?
Your registration date is
You told
same
me.
as mine. It was broken.
Mm.
Like I didn't even have an account. I didn't even have my own account until like a year later.
That's hilarious.
You didn't need one.
That's true.
Did he say what yours was?
No.
What about Agent Zen?
Agent Zen.
I'm thinking 2003.
January 2003.
Nice.
So Jason wins. Jason's the star player.
Nice.
When were
Is
you...
there anything I can help with, Link?
No, it's the settings thing, man. So switching it to the other thing because of the hum has made this really fun.
For those of you at home, I believe that's sorry.
When was the first account you could make, Scott? What was the earliest date you could have an
I think
account?
it's January 1st, or January 20th, 2001.
Mm.
Let me check.
Oh, wow, it doesn't one.
I went back and backdated a few of the older ones.
You might have done mine. That may be why mine sounds kind of right. It was wrong at one point.
A lot of people who I screwed up just because I broke it. Let's see if I can find
Can people
the
hear
technical
Scott?
dimensional
Yeah.
database.
He's mic too.
No.
No.
You can just hear him. I mean, there's...
So he's
Those mics
he's
right
basically
there.
blah, 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 blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah.
Yeah, he might be.
No, you can... It's pretty clear sometimes.
Is
You
it?
can hear him, yeah.
Should get him a little speaker Charlie
Yeah,
style over here.
January 1st, 2001 are the ones that are broken. There's a lot of people who beat January 1st, 2001.
Do you guys have a
There's only a couple user accounts that have been predated.
Do you know what the password is?
No.
I'll have to enter it for you.
Okay.
Handful.
I'll let you do it.
People who basically did all those session recordings back in the day.
Right.
Greg Schlosser and Mark Jackson.
Makes
Ray
sense.
Alkin, Doug Adams.
How's that?
It's like we're playing the
The waiting
who can be quiet the longest, like when you're driving back with your parents from a long trip.
I like it.
Well, you just lost. You're out.
That's good enough. Okay, so everybody's. Go ahead, Nikki. You can sit. You've been standing.
Hello. Well, you might need to get up.
Okay, I can hear you. Go.
Okay.
Stephanie's on.
Hello.
Good lord.
1, 2, 3.
Quiet.
Testing 1, 2.
Jason's here.
Hello there. Test
Yeah.
1, 2.
Hello.
I can't
Hey.
do our
Everybody
traditional
sounds pretty good.
mic check.
No.
Yeah, what, so, do we need to keep it PG? PG-13?
I think people are streaming at their own peril.
We do want to try to be nice.
Although it is YouTube.
Well, we're
I
gonna-
think if we all go topless, they'll shut down the feed, right?
Well, all right, let's try it. Stephanie, Nikki, I'm sorry.
There's got to be some sort of guideline.
Yeah. Well, at least
Okay,
doesn't
the
have to be
recording's
too-
going.
We'll go topless if you go pantsless.
Done.
Okay.
Done.
Seemed like a fair trade.
No, that was a very bad deal.
Nikki doesn't speak for me. She's not my negotiator.
I'm sorry.
Sure,
Nora
your way. I just
contract is
was
binding.
finding it. You ready?
Yeah. Can I go?
Yep.
That's cute. That is
a lot of people.
That is so cute. It's ridiculous. All right, you need to move further.
Why?
George, you keep moving away because we're trying
Sorry,
to get you in this
it's a
camera.
personal
right here.
problem.
Yeah, you can
What?
see up there.
Are you okay?
Jason's mean.
What happened?
No, he was just talking about getting close to Dave.
Well, he's stinky, and
Yeah.
no,
we know
he's
that. about
not.
you. Okay, Dave.
He's
All
very
right,
well
let's do
groomed.
this.
Let's do this like Buddhists. Hey, Dave.
Yes, Lincoln.
Would you teach us concept?
Would I ever?
Would I?
So, concept is, I don't know. I guess you would call it a party sort of game. It's kind of like a board game charades, 20 questions-esque thing that's hard to explain. But basically, and I'm going to explain the game, the rules as written. All right. So let me do that first, but then we're going to play it slightly differently. So you're going to flip over a card, and the card is going to have 3 sets of words on it. The easy words, the medium difficulty words, and the hard difficulty words. You give clues in teams, so for the sake of argument, Chris and I say might be a team, and we would decide which one we wanted to do. There is no scoring difference in the game, regardless of what you do. It's just the difficulty level is for your own fun. So we would pick one of these words, we would describe it, and then we would go. And what we would do is we would each put stuff on the board, independent of the other, looking what we're doing, because we're trying to get you guys to guess whatever this word is on the card by putting stuff on the board and explaining to you the concept of what this is.
Okay.
All right? I'm giving you a very big overview right
Sure.
now. Anyone can guess anything at any time. Chris and I are not allowed to say anything, except that we can say the word yes to encourage anything you're
More
doing
guessing.
that's correct, that's on the right
Sure.
level.
Okay.
All right?
All right.
When someone guesses the word, the way the scoring works is the person who got it correct would get this double light bulb, so 2 points, and Chris and I would each get 1 light bulb. So 2 points are delivered to both sides, 1 each for the guessers, and then we would move next around the table, and Lincoln and Nikki would be the next pair.
Okay.
All right? Then you guys, with an odd number, this is kind of nice, because then Jason and I would be partners,
Sure.
Oh,
and you would keep doing that until the 12 double light bulbs are given out. They tell you basically to just take 12 of these cards and put them here.
Oh, there's only 6 tokens.
I didn't put them all out because we won't,
Oh, okay,
we
got it.
won't be using them ultimately.
Okay, okay, got
All right?
Stupid.
So at the end of 12 cards, whoever has the most light bulbs wins.
it. All right.
All right? So that's the game as far as the rules go. And again, I haven't described the game in any way, shape, or form yet.
I'm ready to play it.
But I would like to read. I would like to read you something from the rules. It says, "Editor's note: during our extensive testing, we eventually abandoned the point system and kept only the pleasure of guessing and being guessed. Feel free to do the same." Which is
I agree.
Which is what
Let's
we
do
should.
that.
It's what I've always done when I played this before because first off, the beauty of that is anyone can just walk up to the table and start playing.
Yeah.
And if you want to zone out for 5 minutes, you can do that too. Okay, so let's talk about what the concept is. So this green question mark is what I'm trying to get you to guess. Okay? And I'm going to put that somewhere on the board as to indicate what it is I'm trying to get you to guess. So if I were to put that here, and do not worry about trying to remember what all these icons are on the board. I don't remember half of them.
Right.
The game comes with 2 of these little cheat sheets, and they are double-sided to cover the whole board.
Give you an idea of what they're supposed to be.
Correct. It's yet another reason why it's tough to play the game hardcore for points, because anyone who's more familiar with the board is going to be better than someone who isn't that familiar with the board, and constantly going back and referring to the thing. So I'm going to put this here to indicate that I'm trying to have you guess. In this case, everything on the board can represent a lot of things. Okay, so for example, like this is sort of any sort of boat craft on the water thing.
It says swim too.
It could. There you go. This is essentially tool, but it could also represent work.
Construction.
It could also represent construction. Does that make sense?
Sure.
So in this case, if I put this here, I'm now going to modify that with these green cubes. Okay, the cubes are color coded for a reason that you'll see in just a second.
All right.
So this is a food, okay, that is also a liquid and is white.
Milk.
So it's milk. In that case, that is correct.
Sure.
Okay? So food, liquid, white, milk. And if I did food, liquid, red,
Tomato juice.
And I can't say anything until you get it correctly. But it could, for example, be ketchup. Or it could be wine. It doesn't, in other words, liquid just indicates sort of the state that it's in. And in which case, if you weren't getting it, I might have to add more stuff to the board.
Can you move these once you put it out?
You can, and in fact, the order you put them down also can count for something. Everything is fair game in this game. You can, like, do sort of things like that. For example, they say in the, where is, so if I were to, I can't, okay, so let's say I wanted you to guess an animal. Where's animal on the board? Okay, let's say I wanted to guess an animal.
Instantly.
And I wanted to say that animal is old. Okay, I could do this
And
if
it's a liquid
I could
animal.
do this if I wanted to. It's really, really old.
It's Yoda.
Tortoise.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur is correct. So everything is fair game. One of the examples they use in the book for they do this. It's an animal, and they do this. They put the cube between man and woman
Frog.
to indicate hermaphrodite.
Frog.
Wow. It's both male and female, and of course the rules say, of course it's a snail. Everybody knows snails are hermaphrodite. Okay, so.
Yes.
The French guys.
So let's say, for example, I wanted you to guess. Let's see, where is structure on here? I can't.
That's gone.
Some kind of like building.
Yes, but where is that?
Down at
What?
the bottom.
There's construction and house.
There's buildings.
There you go. I wanted you to guess this, which represents city or industry or building, or what does it say on the thing?
Construction, city, building.
Okay, I wanted you to guess this.
Steel.
I want you to guess a building that's made of steel or is mostly steel or
Eiffel
something.
Tower.
Yeah.
Okay, that actually is the answer. But for the sake of argument, and I could probably get you there if I sort of did this cone-shaped thing.
Right.
But I'm going to give you from the rules. So these are sub-concepts to your concept.
Okay.
So for example, I could say this building is
International.
this building in the world, and again, now I have color-coded cubes to go with the sub-concept.
Okay.
I could say this building, and this is what they do in the thing. They do red, white, and blue.
Oh.
And
France.
as to indicate the flag of France. Again, I'm not saying that's like the best example, but the point is this. This is what you're trying to guess. Okay?
Right, yeah,
this is a modifier to what I'm trying to get. So you can do all kinds of sub-concepts. Here's a better example of that. I want you to guess
A man.
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 Where is it?
A man.
He's in the movie
film.
movie
Okay.
industry.
Man in a movie. On a boat.
Waterworld.
Yeah.
Oh, that sinks. It's Titanic. It's Leonardo DiCaprio.
That is correct. So I want you to guess a man from the movies, and the subconcept is a ship goes down. And Stephanie didn't let me get to it, but
sorry.
I was going to add,
And he's
dies.
dead.
and a bunch of people die.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Isn't this
We're so
growing and
We're gonna
shrinking?
say that 'cause
actually,
she's
this
so
is going
fast.
down?
Yes,
sorry. I'm
You're
just
yes,
so fast
but
at
again,
the
everything
names.
against Aaron is correct in the sense that this is tagged on the board as either being under or below or getting or small
Small.
or smaller, but and this
Those
is
all seem like
this
they're
is in theory
Okay,
down,
it's hard for you to get.
but
I won't ask again.
again, it didn't stop her from getting it right. And then, in other words, everything can be sort of what it
No,
needs
minus
to be.
1 point for you, Dave. Specific penalties and rewards.
So, and you have up to 4 of those. You can add all kinds of subconcepts. Does that make sense?
Sure.
So, for example, where is that? Where is food? So, I want you to guess a food
That is dead.
that's yellow
Very dead.
and that's liquid.
Kimchi.
And again,
pineapple juice.
this is just
Mustard.
just as a
Mustard,
way
yeah.
to
Ooh,
use
mustard
stuff.
is a good guess.
Dave hates it.
And if
Banana
I did,
milkshake.
if I did this, swirly.
My head.
What this yellow liquid
swirly,
beverage
yeah.
makes your head spin.
Dole Whip.
Beer.
Tequila.
Champagne is
Champagne.
correct.
Ah.
It's kind of an odd
Makes
thing
your
because
head
champagne is like right there, but that's. But this is like,
Like
holiday
parties and
party
holidays.
festivities.
Okay.
So a man who
Somebody's
is
That was me. Sorry. It's a
there you
habit.
go.
It's okay.
Combat.
Aggressive war.
Robert E. Lee.
Where is
Ulysses S.
Napoleon.
Grant.
where is? Let me see what that is. Where is
Otto
that?
von
Okay, here.
Bismarck.
So
And
that's
What is that?
that's
Lots of
basically
he's a Lego.
that's work, profession, or craft.
So he's a general.
So he's an
Or a
army or a
soldier.
soldier, right?
No,
MacArthur.
that side is.
That's work, profession, or craft. Thank you. What's the other side?
What's the other one?
Recreation.
Recreation.
Yeah.
I did it
Fun,
wrong.
sports.
Subconcept. It's about-
Time.
He's in the past. He's long ago.
Sun Tzu.
Nice.
Hannibal.
I don't get that one. Long to the
International.
left.
Benjamin
Oh no, it's like
Franklin.
location.
No. It's a Chinese guy or a Canadian guy.
Red and white.
Yeah.
Canadian, right?
No, let's go with Chinese.
Or Japanese, you mean?
Oh, Japanese.
Yes.
Japanese, I'm sorry, Japanese.
Hirohito. Admiral Yamamoto.
His
Profession.
Work, profession.
He's a general.
Or he's an army guy. The Shogun.
Yeah, right.
Oh, samurai.
Yes.
Wow.
There we go.
So that's how you get to that. I mean, that's one way to get
What was
to
this
it.
supposed to be?
Way
There you
back.
go. He
did
is time long ago. Remember,
And then
these only relate to
back,
this.
back, back.
I don't know why that means back. It's all left and right to me. It was
Because
like,
see the black border here?
yeah.
Well, so that's on our side.
What
Yeah, but the
His
board's upside down to you.
what
In the
direction means long
timeline.
ago?
But in the timeline,
Okay.
right, when you're looking at it, it's
See, but
always
to them,
the time
that's-
To
the
me,
left.
it's forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Orientation matters.
But it's how I'm looking at the board,
All
right?
right. I didn't get it.
That's it. That's basically the game.
All right, let's play.
So,
You always
Yeah.
want to just dive. All right, I'm ready. Let's go.
Like, we've had enough rules.
Wait, are you gonna do the crazy extended example with 4 subtypes from the rulebook?
I'm not.
Actually, this one's kind of fun, but
Which one?
That one's pretty. I feel like that one you'd get.
I think you get it right from
You
here.
get it right there.
you think so?
Even-
Yeah,
well,
I
yeah. Someone would shout it out right there.
Yeah, probably.
Just depends. So,
It's
Okay.
it's a non-American rulebook.
So the way
It's a crazy
the way
When did
we,
this game
concept.
come out?
this year,
Okay,
last
I
year,
never heard
Essence
of it.
Racing.
Tiger
Yeah,
Woods.
Essence when it came
No,
out
baseball.
was difficult to
Yeah.
get because it
Where it's like
was not in
here's
English.
sport
but it
with
was
white
Oh,
ball.
really?
Oh,
And it's
it's
by
gonna be one of the
Repos?
first 2 guesses.
It's
Right.
Repos.
Oh, because it's not a
Asmodee.
guy, so it's the
Oh, and
sport.
Asmodee.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But because this is a European made game, they have to like clarify. It also has a long cylindrical piece of wood, and it's very popular in
And it's a white ball, so it's not cricket.
So the way we played was not in teams. We just let one person go.
Okay.
And then if you, and you're going to go first because I've already done a bunch.
Sure.
And the way we played was, because the rules are the rules are actually say this. So a pair of team go and everyone guesses. If no one can get it after a certain amount of time, the team is allowed to call a third person in. And basically say, hey, you.
Nice.
Come in and help us.
Because we're clearly failing.
Okay, so the way we played was just do what you're going to do, and
at any time,
if you get lost or we're not getting it, and you want to bring someone in, just bring someone in. And then we didn't give out any score. We just played a bunch of times until we were done playing. Yes.
Are we choosing anything from the whole card or just the red section?
You can take whatever you want on the card. Whatever at this point, because you've never played before, play whatever. Just pick whatever one you feel comfortable with.
Yeah,
Are they that way broken up?
Yes, they're broken up in. Here, just look at the card. They're broken up into 3 chunks. So the top 3 are the easiest ones, Nikki.
Okay.
The middle 3 are medium, and the bottom 3 are really hard.
All right.
And they can be phrases?
Wow.
Yes. Here, let me just read that card out. Read the top 3.
Top 3: Peter Pan, lawnmower, turn signal. That was the easy.
Those are the easy ones.
Okay.
The middle 3?
Blowing in the wind.
The answer, my friend.
That's right. Bicycle built for 2. Postcard.
And then the bottom 3.
And then tight as a clam. Raining cats and dogs. What is that? I've never
To
heard
channel
of
one's anger.
Europeans.
Yes.
Wow.
There's definitely a slight European thing going on here.
To channel one's anger. Ooh.
But that's kind of cool, I think, actually.
It's very Buddhist.
Yeah, I'm not going to do the bottom one, so I'm just going to read them.
Okay.
Suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune.
Wow! Awesome. Awesome.
I've never heard of that.
Yes.
Statue of Christ the Redeemer.
Okay.
Statue of Christ the Redeemer. That would be hard.
And then snogging.
Wow, that's great.
You gotta do a Harry Potter reference.
So I played this, of course, at some conventions, and what's great is at some point there were like 17 people around the table.
Yeah.
And it becomes really hard to be the person giving clues, trying to listen to everybody. But it's cool. What the genius, one of the genius rules is that you only can say yes.
But that's just within your team, right? Or you can say yes just to like.
The rules actually say that when you're with a team, you can consult with your friend like quietly, but other than that, you're supposed to basically be mute.
That one's important for like.
Here goes Chris.
Here we go.
All right.
I should know.
A lady.
It's a person.
It is a lady.
Of the female persuasion.
Oh,
Sorry.
Yes.
It is.
That's the only thing I
Yes.
say. Are you a wizard?
That's what I was laughing at earlier. I just can't believe it. In the world, someplace.
In a place.
Somewhere. She's a real person.
Oh, is that what that is?
That's
Margaret
real as opposed to
Thatcher.
fictional.
She's made of metal?
Boom!
What did you say?
Yeah.
Margaret
Margaret
Thatcher. She's the
Thatcher.
Iron Lady.
Oh my
Iron
god.
That's good.
I was guessing it from that, actually.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Pretty,
So
you're too fast. I would
we
have
can
gotten
either go
it,
around,
but
or we can have the
like-
person that guessed go next.
Let's go around.
Let's go around once. Yeah.
Okay.
But look at that.
Wow.
But we're not going to do the team stuff?
No.
Well, go
You
ahead.
can
You want
swap
to
it in
later?
Doesn't matter.
Let's go around.
Let's do
and then we can pick a team.
one loop, and then we'll change it.
Oh,
if we
let's
need
do that.
Okay. I need to see that because I have no concept.
Yep. Team stuff can be fun sometimes when you're doing something, your teammate's doing something else, and it's not kind of what you were thinking. You're like, what?
As long as you're doing different concepts, it matters less.
Okay.
Well, some literature,
writer?
writing.
Female writer.
No.
Wait, what's
Jenny.
the
It's a
book.
It's a book about a young girl.
Portrait of the Artist is a young man.
No, okay, he didn't say
Madeline?
woman.
Woman. Oh, because
She's a young
young woman.
Young woman.
Little Women.
Oh, little.
Whoa! You
Nice.
should put more. You should have put more cubes out there.
No.
Oh, yeah, if you put 4 red cubes.
No,
Yeah.
That's not little, that's
That was
young.
very
I'm
good.
young. I was
Oh.
trying to
Actually, if you'd gone here,
yeah, but I wasn't going to be able to reach
Too
anything.
Or
far.
the multiple women.
Yep.
Yes, that's what their multiple should have been on.
That's true. Woman. Little woman.
No, you got there.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's not like it took that long to get it.
It's one of those games where there are rules, but there kind of aren't. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
no,
whatever
yeah,
just
I
works.
like it.
Yeah,
I like
it's really cool.
that it's pretty free
It's a really cool game.
Oh my god.
Am I cheating if I'm looking at the board and reading the
No,
words?
not at all.
Yeah, that's kidding. No. Again, Cedric, right, was the one who demonstrated this game to me, and he's of course so familiar with the board that he's literally like, so the beat on the blah blah blah, and then of course the Eiffel Tower, and then he puts words like, wow, and you go, you're like, I don't even know what these mean yet.
Yeah.
But I love that about him. Like he just decided there was no way to try to explain all these icons to you.
Yeah.
Right?
And it ultimately doesn't matter.
No.
It's what you think it is, kind of.
Correct,
You know.
which is kind of what's neat about it.
I love these drawings here, the 3D-ness of them,
Yeah.
just because of the blue up top here.
Okay, Nikki P.
Whenever you're ready, don't.
Oh, okay.
There's no.
Something about
Movie.
movies.
Are you gonna do a subcategory? Oh.
It's a movie about the
Nature?
desert. Well, I don't know what is that.
And the environment?
What does that say on your thing?
What does that say on me?
You're on the right side.
Nature, plant, flora.
Flora.
It's a movie about nature.
Nature, plant,
You can
flora.
only say yes.
You can't.
Yes.
Secret Garden.
No. Yes.
Yes. No.
Yes. No.
Avatar.
Wait, I had a plan, you people.
Well, stop listening to us.
There's a woman.
It's a woman.
A woman in nature.
Female
Gorillas in the
nature-
Mist.
Young.
It's a young female nature movie.
Yes.
Now, if there is like a young woman in the movie, Nikki P, then you want to use a different color for that. Because what you're doing is you're augmenting this right now. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's what I was asking him.
So, is that what you're doing?
Okay. A movie about nature or
So
something
it's,
like nature. And
it's,
there's a
it,
young
has
woman.
it has a girl in it, maybe?
A young girl, right?
A young woman
it's,
or a girl?
it's about a young girl.
Jurassic Park. Or a baby. Ooh, I like that.
I like it too,
I
actually.
like it.
You subcategory it again?
Is it a recent movie?
I'm thinking how to do that.
Don't
It's
put
a-
your hand over the-
It's a.
I'm trying to keep myself from
Talking.
talking.
Yeah.
But you're speaking directly into the mic when you do that.
How about another yellow cube and up the top there, and tell me if this is fictional or
Right.
real. Oh no!
Oh, and there's a man.
A
sad
sad man. Sad man and a kid.
Up. No, the kid's a girl.
Yes.
Wizard of Oz.
Oh, up. I like that guess.
Well, I heard op. I'm like,
I
what
heard
is
op
op?
as well.
Like, what is that movie? Like,
exciting.
really, I'm out of it. I'm out of the
Young
loop.
and a young girl.
I like it. A
And
movie
it's nature.
or a movie
So
about
it's not
flowers or
professional.
trees. Tarzan.
Right, it's not.
Tarzan.
Man, have a young
Professional
girl.
would be great. That's perfect. I know.
Red. Oh,
Wait,
a whole new concept here.
wait, you're defining red by some other thing?
Oh, no.
Pink.
Okay, but
Red,
what?
white, and blue.
But,
It's like you.
okay,
It's in the
hold on,
US.
stop for a second, just so we understand. You've just said that red is blue and white.
Yeah.
It's really light purple.
What is red, blue, and white? You need to put the black
Is
on
it
what
this
the colors
location?
relate to.
Yeah. there we
Okay,
go.
so it takes place in
United
France
States
or America.
United States?
United States?
Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it a Western?
True Grit.
Oh, good.
Ooh, that's a good
Ooh,
guess.
That
is
totally
good.
is. That's totally True Grit.
She didn't say
I know.
red.
I know.
Oh my God. Right? That has to be it. Let's just move on. Sad man and a young girl? That's perfect.
You can move stuff too if you get
3
frustrated.
Men and a Baby.
Oh. One sad man and a baby. 3 of them. One sad man and a baby. Is
I don't know
the
sad
young
man.
girl a kid?
No.
All right.
She's not. She's just young. As good as it gets. The girl is younger than him. No, wait. What's this nature thing? What's
Yeah,
this
the
nature?
Nature or fauna
Or flora or
Location?
plant?
It's a movie that takes place in the country.
The Giving Tree.
Bridges in Madison
I
County.
was about to say that.
Oh, it could take place in the country.
Out of Africa, Kansas.
It's Baby, The Secret of Mokele Mbembe.
I don't know what the nature thing is.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no!
take it
She can
off.
change
That's
that
just
up.
throwing us,
All right.
completely throwing
It's
us
a
off.
movie, young
With a
woman
young
and a
woman.
sad man.
A young woman and a
And
sad
it takes
man.
place in America.
Or upset or something.
Right.
Angry.
He could just be
Depressed.
negative.
Is it the opposite
Negative.
of Harold and Maude?
Right.
I like it.
Maude is a sad man, right?
Maude
He's a
and
sad
Harold.
man, but she's not young.
What was
She's the opposite of
Audrey
you.
Hepburn?
Despicable Me, where he
Yes.
gets the young kids to cheer him up. Audrey Hepburn.
Yeah, she's Breakfast at Tiffany's. What I was thinking of.
Do you want to bring somebody in, Nikki P?
Yeah, bring in a teammate.
All
Look
right.
at it.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh.
I like that she chose like a good one though, like for herself.
Sure. Yeah,
I like that you didn't wimp out and just go for like
Yeah, she did not.
fish. I love it.
But I
Okay,
mean,
but that's good.
yeah.
Okay, you
can only say yes now.
First off, is it a young girl?
It's written. It's about a book.
No.
It's based on a book.
No.
Is it a young woman?
Yes.
Okay, but
I
not
said
a
no,
but,
but yeah.
As
but
opposed
not
to
a girl.
baby. Or a
She
baby.
is a girl.
Thank you. So it's a young
can't
girl.
say
Yes.
I know that you're asking me questions like.
Then just say yes or say
Okay.
nothing.
Young girl and a sad man.
Um,
I don't know. I love it though.
But this U.S. thing he thought was good.
Yeah.
It's a movie.
Okay.
It's a movie. So is it like?
Wait, hold on. Let me see. I'll figure it out.
Is the name of the movie
the
a city in the
lady
United
who
States?
jerked off FDR?
PG.
Hey, it was a real movie. It just came out like last year.
Okay.
That's not in the U.S.
That's a good one.
Yes,
it
it
is in
is.
the U.S. Yeah.
It absolutely is.
That's a
He
good
just
guess.
Lincoln just
Hold
Lincoln
on.
just said. All right. What's that?
Brand name.
Oh, the title. Title or brand name? Yeah.
Title.
Title is America, USA.
America?
Little,
Yes.
Little Miss.
Little Miss Sunshine?
Miss America.
No.
Yeah.
America.
Sad man.
Title has the word America in it.
yes.
Yes. Oh, no, the title has USA in it. No.
Title is
America.
American
United
Beauty.
States
American Beauty.
Oh my gosh! Wow, that was tough.
Wow.
That was what. That was all. That's all we needed, though.
Those
The
are
title
actually
has
good
this in it.
clues for American Beauty.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
And I chose this one
Oh, 'cause
mostly
of the
because of the
rose.
rose.
Yeah.
Oh,
It makes
okay.
more
You're
sense.
right.
It totally
It seems
makes
we
sense.
tried to make it fit the whole thing.
Yeah.
Now, here's the deal. If you had done that as a subcategory, right? If you had done this and this.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
And got us to red flower, then we might have thought, okay, a rose features prominently in the movie and something. Does that make sense?
Okay.
When you put the green with the thing, what you're saying is the
Right.
movie has to do with this.
That's what it
Okay.
said.
Was this the card?
Yeah.
Oh, it's one of the tough
Oh,
ones.
she did one of the hard ones.
That's awesome, Nikki P. I love that you went for
ones,
it.
too.
I love that you went for it.
Okay, so we wipe all this.
Yeah, just give them all the stuff.
Woo!
That was hard.
Yeah, that was good.
It's more
But-
fun
yeah,
than
but
choosing
one-
the
I
all
agree.
the easy ones.
You know I agree.
What'd Scott say?
Please, I play fortune cookie charades, so.
The stream volume needs to be turned down. It's too loud.
Yeah, we're too loud.
Sorry, too animated.
It's because it's a guessing game.
It is. Yeah, it's a yelling
screaming.
guessing game.
Was there any way to do?
That seems too easy.
I was trying to find beauty somewhere.
Well, that's why I switched the
no.
title.
Do it.
When
What
you
if
had
you had
American,
done-
that's why I was like, there you go.
Problem is, I don't know the board well enough either. What if you had done? What is like? How about this? This is object, right? What if you had done this, or no, this?
Plastic.
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out.
Oh, the
Good
plastic
luck.
bag.
Yeah.
What is
I
that? What is
thought
that?
of
Oh, thing.
Object or thing, or-
Okay.
Plastic bag.
Nice.
Blowing in the wind.
All right, just pick one.
All right, I'm picking one.
You can draft a team member when you need to.
Sure. Okay. I'm picking the one I think is the hardest one.
Go.
Good for you.
Fun.
I agree. Wow, I probably should have read over what these things
Yeah,
are.
Yeah, just go with your.
The first
Okay.
couple games are going to be tough that way, right? That's
All right.
that's the problem. But it is what it is.
I'll go with.
Isn't everything?
Yeah, let me look at this for
Yeah.
one
Want to look
second.
ahead of time?
It's most of those things that are.
I don't like that phrase.
No.
Let's look ahead of time.
Oh, that is what it is.
At the end of the day,
That?
Right.
It's
In
an
the
idea.
The idea.
Thought,
Thought or
idea,
a concept.
Concept.
freedom, democracy.
Communism,
That could be
Wind.
the wind, over time, erosion.
Oh, that's
No, it's not really a concept.
Yes.
Erosion.
Though.
okay. Hang on. Sub erosion is
It has it.
It's
Men
man
and
Erosion
women.
of gender norms.
Old over time, in the past,
aging.
Is that about
Wait,
sexual norms?
growing younger. No.
Stop.
Okay, let me.
Can't touch
give it-
this.
just give it up.
Bye-bye.
Erosion. Global warming.
I like it.
Okay.
Women.
Men and
People.
So it's either hermaphrodite, aka snail, or it's all men and women. And also,
the answer, my friend, is blown in the wind.
men and women suck.
Hello.
It's the changing of opinions over
Okay.
time.
And then the march of time.
Evolution.
What is that?
War of the sexes.
No, we're trying to guess this.
I know.
Right.
An idea of a concept that's about.
Time and wind.
Women.
What does it say? For
I'm
wind?
looking for the wind one.
It's on the other side, probably.
It's on the other side.
Air, wind, and blow.
Wait, what is this thing over here?
That is fragment.
The fragmenting of the nuclear family.
multitude.
Time travel.
powder.
No. And the wind, air, or whatever concept is. This
It's
is
not yet.
fascinating.
Right. Fragmenting. over
Time is fragmented. Or time in
The sexual
Population
revol-
growth.
The
Bits of
sexual
time.
revolution.
Breakdown.
Takedown.
You're busted.
But said no, so.
Suck
didn't say
in my
yes.
head.
Go with.
She say yes to erosion, but obviously that's not completely there.
None of us are.
Okay, the erosion or whatever we're trying to do is
Blow air.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, she found what she wanted. What does that say?
Equal?
Coming together.
No, it's like
Shrinking.
shrinking, skinny, closer, brief.
Marriage.
Declining rates of marriage.
Time is brief.
The erosion or whatever we're trying
The
to do.
erosion of traditional gender roles.
I already said
It's
that.
is
Oh,
it
you did?
Yeah, he
Is it a
did.
It makes so much
recent thing?
sense.
That's why I know. That's why it's like I see. I guess she didn't say anything, so it was not.
Divorce.
Shrink. Yeah.
Sexual
No,
revolution?
marriage, childbirth has nothing to do with like marriage and divorce or childbirth.
Nope, she pulled that
Okay,
away.
no family.
That's throwing us completely
I think
off.
that they want to pick the ones
All
that
right.
are no fun. No.
Wind is less shrinking over time.
Kissing.
Is this shrinking? No. Is it reducing?
Closer?
Is it coming
Brief.
together?
Is it a short
No.
period of time?
Is it-
No, I can't say.
No.
I can't say that.
No.
Is it a short period of time? Is it skinny,
Small.
small, thin,
Yes.
Thin.
air,
Yes.
thin
Thin
air,
air. Oh, like in the vanishing in thin air?
teleportation,
Interthinner?
Vanishing.
alien
Thin air.
abduction,
Disappearing.
Yes.
Disappearing is the
Disappearing.
concept.
disappearing.
Wow.
Disappear into thin air.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I tried to pick the one I thought was the hardest.
That was wow. That might be a mistake for our first game.
I know, right?
Sorry.
Don't be sorry.
So how does the inter between men and women tie into that?
Yeah.
Because people are.
People, so
I
how
didn't have
can
this
it
here.
be?
No.
So people becoming air, basically.
The people thing threw me off.
Yeah, sorry. I
It's
should
okay.
have
Could have
done
done
that.
that. Well, that's family, probably, isn't it?
I don't know what that one is.
It's
It is
person, family, group.
family group. Yeah.
Group.
Wow.
Sorry.
It's all right.
No,
All right.
it's-
Next time I'll pick a medium one.
No, it's
The
a learning
medium ones
process.
were.
Oh, there's no next time for you.
There was a hard one.
I'm ready. I got so
Aaron's
many good
ready.
ones. I got so many good ones. All right, ready?
Do you want me to scoot this closer to
No,
you?
don't
They
move
centered
it.
the
Don't
board.
move
Is
it.
that going to be
Oh,
okay,
that's right. I'm
Lincoln?
sorry. You're
It's a
right.
place on the earth or something, or a country.
Okay.
It's red and blue and white.
Is it
United States.
Is there a particular
France.
order you want to do this?
Yes.
France?
Okay, it's France.
It's a place. It's where the ladies wear no pants.
It's croissants.
No, it's a place in France.
Sandwiches.
It's the place in.
And that
Oh.
place in France has a hole with.
It's the Arc de
The Arc de
Triomphe.
Triomphe.
Nope. That's earth or dirt or
Ile-de-France.
ground.
It's
It's
called
catacombs.
Let's go.
Notre Dame.
Yes.
The Caves of Lascaux.
Yes.
Wow. That is great.
I was gonna do like
And
art
that.
that's really old about animals. Then I mean,
Holy
you really can't
smokes.
fail at that one, right? And that's in the
Nice.
art category.
That was hard.
Boom.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the official?
The
word?
Lascaux
Paintings.
case.
Oh,
Yeah, those
Lascaux
paintings.
case. Okay, yeah, sure.
That was.
I was not gonna get that word.
Is that the? That's a game too, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fairly recent. It's
Yeah.
so good, right?
With the rocks in it.
Really?
I would
With the
imagine
cave
so.
drawings.
But it's good. It's like a slightly more tarted up. No thanks.
No thanks.
Well, all of these are rough. Okay.
Just pick something from the
My
blue.
hair
then.
probably looks.
Yeah, just pick something.
But what I like
Is
is,
it
here's what I
air?
like. So
Pick something good that you can
super
get
warm.
in like less than
So
3
I'm
minutes.
not going to do the easy ones on my card, but listen to the easy ones on my card. Yogurt, umbrella, ninja. I mean, those aren't like just
Those are for
gimmicks.
No,
kids.
they have lots of
Umbrella.
subcategories, I would say.
But those are easy
Right.
once you sort of play the game a few times and kind of know how it works. You'll find that yogurt is not that hard, right? I can
Right.
get you to white food,
Right.
and then somehow I can get you yogurt. I can maybe
It's like liquid and solid.
or I can
Yeah.
do the sun, even though it's hot, but that could also be like breakfast.
It's
I
liquid from an animal,
Yeah.
maybe. Yeah. Over time.
Okay, I'm gonna go here.
All right.
All right,
Okay.
Jason.
Okay. Start here. Oh, wait.
It's a man
It's a man.
Right.
or a male
Male.
musician or a
or-
composer
Beethoven, Mozart.
or a,
No, that's too easy, right?
Brahms.
Frank
Okay.
Zappa.
Tchaikovsky.
and you need to.
Kurt
Axl
Cobain
Rose.
lower.
Can I sit down some?
Yeah,
Okay,
because
sorry.
you're.
It is kind of hard to reach
Yeah,
all
let's go.
over.
We'll scooch.
He travels.
In the
It's
air?
Donald Trump.
Hang on.
What?
Richard Branson.
That's
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that
That's
even
a
better.
good-
Oh, because of Virgin.
Virgin.
Well,
Traveling Man. Traveling Man.
He wrote a
Johnny
song,
Cash.
Traveling Man.
Johnny Cash.
Ricky
Bob
Nelson.
Ricky
Dylan.
Nelson.
Oh, come on, that
The
would.
Traveling Wilburys.
Hold on, he could be a. It could be. That could be.
that guy's
This
name?
could also just be
Oh,
a.
no,
Jeff
I'm-
Lynne from the
Oh, no, I'm
Or,
thinking the guy, the harmonica guy. I mean, the Blues Travelers.
That's Blues Traveler. Totally.
Oh, that's great.
That's
Sorry,
great.
wrong one.
That'd be so
Billy
just,
Joel.
Look, Blue Traveler. So is that travel? What else can that be? Anything
could
What
be-
else does the concept say? for that one.
It can be aircraft.
Airborne vehicle, airline, or fly.
Okay.
Oh, Boeing.
It could be Rocket Man. It's Eldritch.
Yes.
That was Rocket Man.
Awesome.
I was gonna go for the Princess Di song next, but
Oh, you can't only wind. Oh, I love that.
Wind and flames.
I was looking for royalty. That's what I was looking for.
There's a politics one, but it has a crown.
Oh,
on
that
it.
would be hard.
It has a crown on politics and power. Where is that one?
I don't know.
Right here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Princess Di,
there it is, yeah.
Candle in the Wind.
Yeah.
You totally can do it. That's great.
Good job, babe.
Thank you, my dear.
Okay, let's try this.
All right.
Tools, construction, work,
Plastic.
a rubber
Wood.
and wooden
Plastic
tool.
and
It's a mallet.
wood?
A toilet plunger.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
And that's one of the hard ones. Plunger.
Wow.
I wish we were keeping score.
You have toilets on the brain.
Apparently I do. Well, look, I mean, come on, that's really Earth. We all know what that is.
Is that what he was putting on?
You put it on the wall.
Okay, we've gone all the way around.
Okay.
Do you want to do one more round of actual teams? Just to do teams
Sure.
or no?
Sure.
Let's do teams,
All right,
just to
all right,
see
so
how
I'll be team
it
with you.
messes up or enhances it with
Yes.
at multiple people.
So which one do you want to do? Okay, I love it.
Okay.
Yep.
Do you discuss how you place?
Nope.
Nope.
So we could
you-
choose to
go
follow
ahead.
you
Yep.
or you.
Plunger.
It's
But
like
they're-
reverse
well, they're-
charades.
It's an idea about a woman.
Feminism.
Well, no, it's not an idea about a woman.
It's
no, you're
He
right.
hasn't told
You're
you what
right.
the idea is
Okay.
about yet.
We didn't tell anybody.
But there's clearly a female
component
to this
idea.
concept. Oh, I don't know what that
Box.
I don't know. What does that mean?
means. It can mean inside, internal.
And then what's that back and forth thing?
Think outside of
Where?
the box.
Nope.
This thing. Oh, opposed,
Oh, here.
contrary. It's outside.
Oh, it's outside. Okay. It's an idea of being outside.
It's an object. It's a war.
It's an object, an aggressive object spiraling.
No.
Really? Okay.
This, right?
Intoxication, madness, or coil.
It's not bad.
Huh.
Okay. So it's an external concept.
Outside of.
Wow, thinking outside
And
the
it's a
box.
thing-
It's in the
That's what
box.
I said.
I know, but it's
That
not.
could aggressively make you crazy.
This is what it should be.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Does this mean it makes you
talking-
crazy?
We got another one. So take that.
No, in other words,
A wood box.
Wood box.
A planter.
Grow.
A
female.
woman.
A female.
where's what I want? Where is what I want?
Pandora's box.
Yes.
Opening Pandora's
Opening
Yes.
box.
Yes.
Wow.
I couldn't find where would be like opening. Where's opening?
Opening is rough.
Yeah, there's not.
I was
open
going
and
to go here,
close.
but I thought that was where.
Well,
you
that's why I was
large.
doing this. To
Yeah,
the-
yeah.
Side of it, yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, there's not a lot of. Well, there's not a lot of motion, going from A to B. So
Right.
Yeah.
But now you see with the team play, right? Where I can see what Chris is doing and try to augment it in some way and move
Right.
stuff around and.
Grab us a card.
Oh yeah, here.
I think it definitely helps make it go faster.
Absolutely no
Yeah.
question.
So yeah. That's
Probably
good.
should have done an individual around the start.
Well.
It's fine.
Too late.
We were learning.
Yeah, but considering you don't know the board yet, I probably should have started us as teams.
Yeah.
That was my mistake.
Yeah, you get two sets of eyes looking at everything and seeing how they can
But
lay out.
part of the reason I didn't do that was I figured you would learn the board faster if you were left by yourself.
Is that what we're gonna
Right.
do?
Yep.
Okay.
Movies.
All right.
You guys can only say yes.
And Nikki, you can jump in.
Sub-concept. The title.
The title.
Or brand.
War. Aggression.
Family.
War of the sexes.
War
War of the
family.
Roses.
Family.
Or person or group.
Can
Battle. You can do whatever you want.
Band of Brothers.
That's a good guess.
Okay, it's about a group of soldiers.
The title.
The title
Two.
is Family Fight.
Family War.
Family Fight.
Family Feud.
Family Fight.
Oh, that's so great.
Fight is correct. Fight Club.
There you
Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
go. That was a hard one. I mean, listed as a hard one.
Yeah.
Are you too?
All right.
I'm not
put
sure
a
I
cube
agree with
down.
your categorization. But again, if it's coming from a European perspective,
Oh my gosh, I'll let you pick. What sounds good?
Well, think about it. Hard is so relative.
I know it's not. It's on the card as hardest. They were not actually.
I'm saying, the guys, it won't surprise you to learn that Cedric is ridiculously good at this.
Yeah.
So,
These all seem
as
too
far as
hard.
gauging what's hard or what's
Unless
not
you can
hard,
think of a
I'm
way to
sure
do
it's
this
whatever
one.
their playtesters probably decided. And who knows how many, you couldn't have probably playtested
You always
every
bring
one
someone
of these.
in.
Sure, you could have.
Oh yeah, they do.
You don't necessarily need to,
Oh,
right?
that's
All
true.
those, these are
That's true.
English.
I don't know what
Anything
they
that
do.
works. You can write your own
English ones.
concepts.
Right.
All right, ready?
I like it, yes. Idea or concept of some sort. Aaron's going to wait and see what you do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess.
He's not waiting anymore. He's gonna do
You shouldn't.
something.
We don't even know what it's about. You can place, by the way, green cubes there.
that's true. Oh, I know.
You can do whatever you want.
So time.
Okay, what was that one again?
Converse.
Which
It's
one?
Time
Converse.
travel.
Converse. Reverse.
Reverse. It's an opposite concept.
Well, no, the green.
Opposed, contrary.
It's an opposite concept. Look at that. It's time on the
It's international.
It's
old times.
long ago. Old world.
Plate tectonics?
Old future world?
Future.
In the future. It's a concept in the future?
The time traveler.
Yes.
It's a concept in the future.
time machine.
Yes.
But it's a concept, though.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not, that would be an
Utopia.
object if it was a time machine.
Sure. Or a book.
World peace?
Yeah.
World
The world's on fire. Armageddon.
Yes.
End of days.
Yes.
The opposite of that.
Yes.
Utopia. Paradise.
Heaven.
Second coming.
No.
Big Bang.
World
No.
peace.
Big crunch.
Yeah.
Fire.
Lots of fire.
Collapse.
Meteor.
Way long ago. Oh, the Big Bang Theory. Big Bang.
No,
It's
we
in the
said
future.
future.
Oh, it's the future. I'm so dumb. No, but it's the
Supernova.
opposite. It's the opposite of Armageddon.
Yes.
What's the opposite of Armageddon?
I don't know.
The Sixth Sense. I'm just gonna do that in Bruce Willis movies.
Rapture. That's Armageddon.
Zero, number, null.
Nothing.
Yes.
So,
Nothingness.
So everything. No, it's
The opposite of Armageddon, and there's nothing.
no, it's the opposite.
Heat, death, and the
The
universe.
opposite of nothing. No, it's the opposite of Armageddon. Is what they said. What'd you say?
Heat, death of the universe.
Supernova.
No.
Black hole.
The world's not end in
Oh,
fire but
you
in
know what?
ice.
How about this?
Wait, what's that saying?
The world doesn't.
What's
end
that?
with
Is
a
that
bang, but
saying?
with a
What is
whimper.
that?
Yes.
Expression or saying.
Okay.
Let's switch it to
Yeah,
that
yeah.
then. Sorry, I didn't realize that was a thing.
I didn't either.
So we're trying to get an expression or a saying that is about the opposite of Armageddon.
Yes.
Wow. Well, we've gotten that far.
Okay.
Yes.
Time is not enough.
Everybody at home's going, you know, we're a bunch of boobs here, they got it, or
The
something.
opposite
Yeah.
of Armageddon,
Music.
a composer or something.
Thus spake Zarathustra.
Music note. No men, no women.
Oh, in the year 2525?
No animals, nothing lives. Nuclear winter.
Everything is formed.
Yes.
World War III. No, it's a saying. It's
Only
a
the
phrase.
cockroaches will survive.
It's not a phrase.
Yes.
It's not a phrase.
Oh my lord.
It's not a phrase about nothing.
This is hard.
Yes.
No worlds, no
Oh,
space.
Imagine.
Imagine there's no.
Oh,
Imagine there's no future.
It's easy if you try. But they would have said that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a group, musical group. It's the end of the world as we know it.
And I feel fine.
REM. Okay.
It's not the end of the world.
It's not the end of the world.
Wow.
Wow.
It's not the end of the world.
I know, but what is the reference?
It's
That's just a phrase. It's just
Yeah.
a saying.
It's
or
not
phrase.
the end of the world.
Not the end of the world.
That is
Wow.
You
That
were
is
dancing all
hard.
around it, and I'm like, all I
That
can
is
keep
hard.
I know it's so
I'm
close. Like, wait, it's not Armageddon? Exactly.
The problem is, I was trying to think of other concepts.
I know.
I know.
Right
That's
away we
why
had
I
to-
didn't realize that this saying thing. We should. I
That was,
should have
yeah, you should have
I'm
started there.
sorry.
I know, no, it's fine.
I
Now
didn't
we
realize
know.
that was
Really
what
was
was
tough.
Absolutely.
That was awesome, though. Good.
Alright.
You
I was
picked the one
excited.
that was
Oh,
good.
all
Okay.
right.
Since
I'm glad we didn't wimp out and go
I'm
for
glad we went
Beaver.
that too. Yeah. That was the other choice.
That was the one of the medium middle ones.
Let's do that one.
Okay.
All right.
It's a real
A
person.
real person. Real something.
Real thing.
A
whatever
real.
Right, it doesn't
It's not
necessarily
fictional.
person. Correct.
Sorry.
Albert Einstein.
Ooh.
a real nature environment,
Darwin.
flora,
Grand Canyon.
country. But where's the thing that I can't find the thing that I'm going there? Did I tell you?
You need this.
I've never been there.
Who are you going with?
Helen. Oh shoot! Now it's on the internet. Now everybody knows.
Oh, it's too easy.
I know, right? Wait.
It is
Real
not Darwin?
animals.
Steve Irwin.
Oh, I like that. Yes.
He's really white. Nathan Bedford Forrest.
Gray and white.
Oh, he's gray and white.
Oh,
And
he's
tall.
old. He's a Jacques Cousteau. He is.
That's tall, not old.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, he's tall.
Abraham
He's
Lincoln.
tall.
He's gray and
He's
white.
gray and white.
Lurch.
Oh, he's fat too.
Paul Bunyan.
Sort of.
Iron Man?
Dr. Doolittle.
No, that's not real.
Rain.
It's rainy.
Jason says
Oh,
there's
Noah.
Jack Frost.
Santa Claus.
It's a real person.
Oh, that's right.
I know. There's
Yeah,
some-
yeah, yeah.
They're not real?
Oh, it's a fictional person.
Oh, boo.
My mistake. Abominable snowman.
Old Man River.
Yeah. Frosty the snowman.
Yeah, Yeti.
Frosty's
Yeah.
Snowman?
The Yeti?
The
Yeti?
Yeti.
Boy, that would have been so easy if we weren't trying to guess real world things that exist. Let's wait 5 seconds for someone on the internet to say it is real. It should be on this site.
That already happened. Educate yourself.
There are 3 comments already on YouTube about that.
All right, well, that's basically the game.
It's good.
That's
So,
fun.
yeah, you like it?
Yeah, I
Ta-da.
do like it.
That is
It's well, it's definitely more fun than like illustrations. And I like that we don't have to keep score.
There's no drawing.
Well, you can keep score. How
But,
does the
I
scoring work
think it's
then?
correct.
So the
You should
score would
not
work
keep
is,
score.
so in that last case,
Each have
Stephanie
one.
guessed Yeti, so she would get 2 points, or a double light bulb, and
Right.
Jason Bennett and I would each get
A
one
point for
light
getting
bulb.
it.
The way scoring works
First.
is Stephanie won.
No, Aaron was guessing a bunch too.
Bitch, you guess.
I got American Beauty.
That was amazing.
So what did you
Yes, very
think of it,
good.
Aaron?
I liked it a lot. I'm not going to put down illustrations like some people. But I'd say the same thing. Like, I think both of them are games that are just a lot more fun to play and not worry about any type of score
Yeah,
or
totally.
or who's
And
doing
this is
what.
good, too,
They're
for
just
people
good fun activities.
Who maybe like don't necessarily want to get up in front of somebody and do charades.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's like way less intimidating to kind of put the cubes down and kind of go with that.
If you
It's
don't,
conveying an idea.
if you don't play the game by the rules, you also get in a situation where you can have someone who only guesses and never goes. Some people are very intimidated about just going.
Yeah.
They don't want to.
Yeah.
And I've seen people go, I've seen groups of people where it gets to someone, they go, no, pass me by. And then when it comes around the second time, they're like, okay, I'm ready. Like, you see that little glint in their eye, and now they're ready to go,
Yeah.
right? But the first time, they're like, no. Because it's tricky. I mean, it's, as I said, there's a fairly big learning curve to start with the board.
Yeah.
But it's important. I mean, I'm sure they thought a lot and took a lot of time figuring out what they needed on this board to give you the wide range of everything you might need, you know?
Right.
Jason, what did you like about it?
What I imagine this game is I'm going to set this game up at a party, and then I'm going to teach a group, I'm going to play for like 15 minutes, and I'm going to leave. And someone else is going to come and take my place. No, not because I don't like it. But someone's going to take my place, and then they're going to play, and then someone else is going to leave. And this game's going to go on for like 3 hours continuously with like 10 different people playing it over those 3 hours.
Right.
And it's never going to stop, but it's never going to be the
Right.
same group twice.
Yeah.
So I think it'd be great for that.
That is
that's true.
that is what happened when we played it at the,
Set it
at the
up at a-
convention.
Yeah.
Part of that was there was only one prototype copy.
Right.
But it was one of those things where it didn't get put away, right? Because there would be that kind of ebb and flow of
Yeah,
like,
totally.
what's going on in that corner of the room? Why are all these people huddled around this table?
Yeah, they're having too much fun.
Yeah.
What about you?
I really liked it. I think it's neat. I think I would like to see, of course, more cards. I'm sure they're great, but
agree.
You can use cards from pretty much any other game
True.
that has
Yeah.
that sort of
Yeah.
thing
These
on
are
it.
Or you
half
could
the
just start
cards.
making up
Okay.
song titles.
I
and
didn't
whatever
unwrap
you
the other
want
pack of
to.
cards.
Pixelmania.
These are only half the cards.
You can just type it
Oh,
up.
using the conceptual ones in Pictomania
Yeah.
would be great, probably.
Well, you can write your own cards, right?
yeah, of course.
That's
Could
kind of
be
the beauty
anything.
of it if you really wanted to.
Chris, what do you like about it?
I like the partiness of it. The room for cleverness, the room for inspiration, all that.
Absolutely.
That is to me the thing I like the most about it is that one thing where either right from the get-go, but usually it happens about halfway through where all of a sudden something hits you and you go, oh, I can do this.
Right.
But again, that comes with a more easy knowledge of the board and how you can manipulate it, right?
I agree. Well, I mean, that probably is the only downside is that if you have someone who's doing something really clever and you have newbies playing with them, they're just going to stare at you like crazy.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, the thing is
Hopefully not.
something might trigger in their brain, right? I
Yeah,
mean, especially
sure.
when if you're somebody's clever, they can accentuate the point. I mean, I like that you can
absolutely.
pile up cubes on a
Right.
specific
Yeah, I
idea.
like that too.
Right,
This
it's
is what you should be paying attention
this,
to.
yes.
Yeah.
I
Well-
can't. Go ahead.
Also, if people you're playing with aren't getting it, this is not fixed. You can
Right.
change it. Like they're not getting this clue.
Right, just start doing
I'll
new ones. Change
Well,
it.
go a
basically,
different
that's all we did with the
direction.
American Beauty
like
was
Stephanie,
switch from
change it
Yeah.
to change
You
it from
know.
concept to sane.
Right, like us when we switch from real to fiction. The no scoring helps that much. There's no timing, there's no scoring. You have to wait.
Yeti.
Right.
Well, Yetis are real, right?
Yeah, those guys thought
I
they were
think
anyway.
they are clearly.
For people that think wizards are in the world too.
Exactly.
You should have done. I would have liked to see it for Yeti. You could have done like it's a man.
I did
that's
that.
like a creature.
I did that.
Or it's a creature that's like a man. Did you do that?
I did this. I did this incorrectly, but I did this, and then I did this.
He did a subcomp.
Oh, okay.
I did
didn't
both
see
of
that.
those.
Or,
I
yeah.
didn't see that.
But I like
Well,
your swapping.
Like swapping
them.
around which way
Yeah.
it could be. All right.
What else
Animal.
Werewolf.
is interesting is that you, as the clue giver, are hindered by
What you have
to work with
Yeah,
here.
there's some things
and I
that-
don't find that a bad thing. I think
No,
it's
it
interesting.
makes it a
It
game.
makes it interesting for the person giving the clue.
Right. It makes you. You can't always go down the path you want. You have
Right.
to find another way to
Right.
get there sometimes.
Yeah, I
Like with
there's-
American Beauty, I'm like, what can I use for beauty?
Right.
Yeah, that's why I changed tack and went here when I jumped in with you because
Yeah.
I was like, well, wait, she's already got that there. That'll get him there closer than because I was doing the same thing. I'm like beauty. I'm like, but you
Yeah.
know, there's like stuff down there. Maybe
I was
don't
looking
know.
at that. I'm like, maybe I mark all the
Yeah.
pieces
Right, all
of
the
a
faces
body.
and-
I don't
right.
know.
It's fun in
No,
a
but
way.
that's a hard concept
Yeah.
to get across on
Yeah.
there.
It's fun in a way because maybe you think like, I'm not saying this is a good way to go, but for American Beauty, maybe you think like, oh, what about the guy with the gun and he like kills himself? But there's no like gun on the board.
Spoiler alert.
So you could. I didn't say which guy. So you could try to get to there, right? You could try
Right.
to do like a weapon, a war tool
Made
to
of
get
metal.
people to gun. But even if you do that, will that help you? Well,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Well, I didn't want to get too. I thought of the bag. I mean, believe me, I thought of those
Yeah.
things. So I was like, and I'm like, none of that's working, right? Because I'm like, there's no way. You did get close to doing it with that
If
stuff.
I would have
but-
gotten the bag in the wind if you had tried. I think that would have gotten it for me. Because
Right.
that's what I think of when I think of that movie.
Or the red rose.
Yeah.
Which is why I chose that.
Yeah,
Not
sure.
necessarily for nature, but because
Right.
there was literally a red
well,
rose
American
in the
Beauty
picture.
is the rose too.
Right.
Yeah.
It is actually the name. It's a name
But-
of a brand, a
Right.
type of rose.
Right, but that's, I mean, you know, it had a rose in it, so.
Well,
Yeah,
cool.
it's neat.
perfect.
Thanks for teaching us that, Dave.
bet.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave,
Okay.
is it break time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Break time.
It's live streaming.
Oh my gosh.
What's the next
Open
game?
the door.
Fire it up.
It's definitely
Open
hot.
the door.
It is time to go, yeah.
Record button.
This one in the back
Yeah.
that you had me press earlier.
Make sure you mute yourself if you go to the bathroom.
I was just about to
Come
do
on, that's
that.
a great scene from Naked Gun.
It is.
Which one's that? When he goes to the bathroom when he's got a mic on still.
Also good.
What, Scott?
Yeah.
Yes?
You like it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you knock that game down just a little more on the front couch?
Yeah. Dude, I was wedged in. There was no me getting out of here at that point in time.
I'm just saying.
So the next time a person that feels they need to fidget with the game board and they do it.
Yeah. Nikki moved it once. I don't know what
did we
happened
mess
there. I
around?
don't
I
know.
moved it? Did I move
Somebody
it?
did. You can't
I
touch
probably
it at
readjusted,
all.
Gene. I saw
I
that.
did.
happen.
I don't think I moved it.
You did. You tried to counter something Dave did, I think. Which was, I was like, oh.
I tried to fix that, but I wasn't sure if I
Good.
was.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I've seen there were games where two teams will come out and they're doing this and they're kind of at odds and they're not doing it.
Yeah, it got-
at one
got
point they're
very-
like, just clear everything. We'll
Very
start
warm.
over.
What,
That's why I
Scott?
wore shorts. It gets warm.
I know. I
What?
Because we're gonna be out all day.
On half of the
They
mics.
got you over here doing this, huh?
Well, because I can't, I'm trying to set those, there's like 80 settings for each one of those things. I'm manually doing them on the other other three because you wanted to cut down the audio. The hum.
Did you mute yourself? Just asking.
I gave up on that a long time ago. You know, probably as long as it's okay.
Or playing Trace today?
I don't know.
That's a great game.
Dave, I haven't played it, but what Dave told me about it sounded great. I really do want to try it.
And with John and Keto.
I gotta deal with all the technical.
I know, it's rough.
Probably. They've heard her several times today so far. He knew my name, please. Yeah, and there's people here. Oh yeah, I met you from my dreams.
It's pretty simple. You can go talk to Scott if you're one over by the.
And we were just our sandwiches.
Yeah, those are good.
Gee,
I don't have any intro. You're supposed to do that. Yeah, but we all have. We'll just do them at the end. Before everybody leaves. Of course. Okay.
Alright. My youngest son was flip out.
Yeah, right now. We'll do them all before we leave. Only donors, Aaron, if he has to bail early. Everybody might have to do it.
We should have changed first, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that would have been a better start, but it's okay.
Whatever.
And I usually remember meeting.
I think it worked pretty good.
I wanted you to run the board, and I figured that was a useful idea.
Yeah,
That's when you don't remember.
You know what I mean? Like if you would team with me,
we go to these
I was worried that even if I held back, I would like write
hundreds of
roughshod.
Gosh, that's
Right,
gotta be hard.
And
right.
then you see them the next year and they're like, oh, hey.
You know what you should have, you thought of it halfway through, but you should have just given everybody their card to start. So they all had a little bit of thought
What I
about how
also
to
should
run their clue.
I should have demanded that everybody go first and pick an easy one.
Yeah.
Just to.
Because you know we are all just going to try and do the worst ones.
Well, no, I didn't think. I didn't think you all would.
Do them all.
I thought.
Oh,
I thought you'd look at go. I have no idea how to do that.
Right.
Let me find something I can do.
Right.
It's time to play.
I love you picking American Beauty. Well, because you was like, screw it. I'm going for the. I'm diving into the deep end. That was awesome.
That's the first time I watched it. Was
Yeah.
I had to play
It was awesome.
So we learned how to play.
You got us
That game's
there.
really
You actually
easy.
did get us there. We had a hard time getting.
It's easy, but it's not easy.
Right,
That's
but
what's
it's
interesting
good.
about
That's
it,
easy
yeah.
to, quick
That
to
would be a
teach.
game I would like.
What, the one we just did?
Yeah. Because it's like some of those games you play, like Pam said that one time when she was here and whispered to me, too much thinking, you know.
Clone Creator?
Yeah.
Attacking
it was.
clones? It's not that too much.
Well, you had one that was okay because you were playing
That
a
was the one
cooperative.
she saw.
Yeah, weren't you playing a cooperative?
Only other thing we really got that'll support 6. I mean, we can do other things, but I'm punching.
What else you have at 6? Not that. Not that.
I don't have the settings right.
What is Wyatt Earp? 5? 4?
I had to switch the things because there's times. I don't know what to do about that.
Well, it's weird that you have something like that that would be affected that way. You know what I mean? Something where you may have to have 12 mic hookups. What would you do?
I could possibly set on 3 additional lights, which I'd already done everything this morning.
It sounds all right though. To me, it did.
The compression helps make it so that it doesn't blast out.
Oh, you were having blasting. Okay. I didn't notice that.
Grooming the table.
Scott,
Gotta groove the table.
Hearing about changing the volume.
well, when you guys got excited, what do you do about that though? You know what I mean?
The compression helps with
That
that.
helps it?
Remember, the important thing is that you're getting what you need for the show more than the streaming, right?
Yeah. That's the issue. What do you want me to put on the
All right.
screen? Because it's right now
Just
today.
do one of the, just shoot people one of the game
Activity.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, what we're playing next?
It's too much.
I think they said we missed this one.
Yeah.
The other way, Nick. Mom might have switched it already.
I switched it over to the wall.
this one?
I pitched it to the glass, that's what they're looking at.
Okay.
Well, yeah, just leave it in the middle and.
Yeah.
No emails today.
About the house? We're not gonna hear anything until Monday.
No.
Is Aaron reading the rules on this?
So you had your appraisal?
That's what we're
Sure.
Or you're-
do we
it's
want to
still
do
happening,
like a
you're
filler
still
game
waiting
while
for
he's
that.
reading, or
You absolutely, you guys can. Why don't you guys play Wacky Wit
Right.
or something like that?
Are you
Dave, or what do you got?
Yeah.
for short games? I brought Mao and
We'll get 4 people playing now. That's fine.
Arbos.
Just for streaming, not for recording, correct?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh,
Why,
careful.
what did you just hit? The light?
Just the light didn't move, it just jammed. What's Mao?
It's
MOW. Mo.
it's a light card
Mo.
game.
Oh, that's a great game.
Yeah,
I love that game. You haven't played
and that's the moving
Mo?
version.
The cow.
I played this. All right, let's do it.
has
Are you just gonna play that?
cows
right
with
now?
flies?
Yeah.
While Aaron's
While Aaron's
That's a
reading
good
the rules.
good idea.
We'll play that.
Boop.
Yeah, he wants to do
And
this
I did
one.
it.
Same thing.
I hit the speaker rather than the light, but
That doesn't fit.
oh really?
I'm upset that you guys played Quantum without him.
Oh, it was so fun too.
I love that game.
It's a great game. We had a couple. Did you watch any of it? We had a couple of
No.
those. Like, we are so sure that this creature is from like the East Coast and the Mississippi, and it was like
See, I prefer the
an Asian polecat
German
or
version too, but
That's what Lincoln
I
says
have
it-
a sheet that translates all of the
Oh,
names
okay.
into their English names.
Lincoln likes it more because you have less clue and you know you don't know.
Sometimes the
exactly what
German name has like way
Like-
more clue than the English name does, but vice versa also applies.
I think we felt that just using the Latin names is where you get.
where you get the true.
Yeah, where you can.
The true mystery.
Yeah, sometimes some great things figured out from it.
Yeah, like the Egyptian the tortoise that the Latin name is Egyptian, so it's
Yeah,
like
exactly.
oh hey. Damn, I didn't actually bring the one that moves, unfortunately.
Oh, I don't have that one either. I just have the little box.
Yeah, I've got all 3 versions of it, but I grabbed the wrong one.
The moo.
You know what's good? Is when you set your locator, you're ready to go to the board, I'm sorry, ready. Oh, nice. Yeah, I could go right then, you know, instead of waiting for him to move.
Mute. Unmute.
Unmute. I'm now live again.
Jiggity jig.
I'm reading the comments on the YouTube feed.
Oh. Did anyone go, Yeti's fictional?
Oh, but somebody did guess Yeti.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's
well,
great. Can you actually see the stream on your phone?
Yeah, I paused it actually.
Oh, because mine won't stream.
Well, are you on Wi-Fi? Oh no, I'm not on Wi-Fi. Hold on.
Have you tried Rapaflow?
I was.
What else did you bring? You guys should just play race, is what you should do.
We could do that.
You and Chris should just play race.
Yeah. Set up, Chris. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Expert race.
Yeah. Super advanced high level race.
So fast we don't even talk.
Yeah, that won't be any fun.
Yeah, you do have to
We'll
talk
talk.
a little bit.
Let's do it.
Right now, it's Thursday. We're playing at Batman.
Yeah. Well,
We have that
You'll-
box top.
put it in the background or something.
You can put it here, Dave, if you want.
Do you need a
Put
mic?
it next to me.
I don't want people to think that's what
I
you're
do
playing.
not need a mic. I think it's the wrong camera.
No. Well, it tends.
Yeah, you're fine.
They'll switch. It'll be fine. Right, 2 players. So we're going to play the new expansion for Race for the Galaxy, Alien Artifacts. It comes with 2
Are you on Chris?
Chunks, we're just going to use one of them,
Yeah,
the new
yeah,
cards,
Chris.
as opposed to the alien orb bit of it. Because that takes a bit longer.
Can I do it?
I thought she was just filming.
Is it a try one?
Go for it.
All right.
That's what they were talking about, saying Nikki missed a spot.
Yep, 1, 2, and 3.
She felt it. She put all the felt
Thanks,
in the
Gene.
same way.
Yeah, no,
The other thing is what we'll do is before we shoot the next game, we'll shoot the intros back to back.
Okay.
And then if Aaron needs to jam, because it's taking a while. Scott thinks it'll go quickly, but
I think
2 to 4 hours.
Yeesh.
Yeah, it's just it's not that. I mean, it's just an adventure game, and if we end up not making it, we
Oh, I
just
see. There's the preview.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
call
your
it in, and
preview.
Dave and I.
Love it.
There you go. Cool. Works pretty cool. It's fine.
That's neat.
There's only 5 of each.
Right, there's only the 5 from the
What's-
base game, and they give you 5 more,
What's,
so you can
what's
right.
Kristen's
Dual
stuff and
selection.
Jason's
The
time
other-
frame?
Right.
The other expansions.
Made it.
No.
Just so that they don't, because they're now on.
You're right. Now they're actually.
I don't know. They've got, I don't know that Chris has to leave, but.
We're having
For you guys.
dinner with Shane and John. They're having their taxes done in Canoga Park at 2, and they're supposed to call me after that.
Right.
So I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what the schedule is.
Yeah, and I don't have to leave, really. It's if I leave, I have a long drive in front of me, so.
For children, for my cup?
I filled yours, but I didn't.
We're not shuffling near enough, but we'll get going.
That's what I did for my birthday.
Ooh, yeah, I gotta sit down and do that.
We only had to pay $84 for the federal, which is just about perfect. And
You
then
should get money back.
I think I changed my deduction, and then we're getting a refund though from the state, which I feel like I normally pay the state.
You know,
and
the state is extremely progressive, so.
we're getting a refund from them.
Which is nice. I think that's probably the marriage thing.
Probably.
Okay.
All right.
I think we're good.
Good. I'm gonna fully try this chair out now that I can get a full chair.
Alphabet wasn't good enough?
Different chair experience.
I'm not saying it wasn't good enough. I'm just saying it's a different experience. Yes.
See, this it would actually be good to do a stream of this with cameras for your hands.
Yeah, it would probably. That would be interesting. With what?
Yeah,
Clubs?
we have a pocket cam for the.
Oh,
Dave's
that's
cam.
how great is that? I love that idea.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, well I don't want that homeworld. That's useless. And
Can I support that? No.
The pickles?
that's kind of great, but I think I'm gonna go with this.
We're gonna
Okay.
hang on to that anyway. And we got that. And we got that. We're playing Race for the Galaxy with the new expansion,
Can you see the box?
Alien Artifacts.
Which camera are you using?
He's on all.
Okay, perfect.
It's all good. And the expansion comes with 2 chunks. There's a board game type element, the orb, which we're not using. We're just using the new cards because the orb takes substantially longer. So I'm getting rid of these 3 cards. And we're playing 2-player advanced, so that's what I'm starting with.
Old school. I have Rebel Mutineers.
And that means we choose 2 rolls each.
And I'm gonna do that.
So we've got that, and away we go.
Develop settle.
And I'm exploring trading.
Go ahead.
And 1, 2, 3, choose 1. 1, 2, 3, choose 1. Actually, 3, choose 2 for me.
Ooh.
These are terrible.
Tempting, but
And you're developing.
yep.
Where would the back be?
No, I thought they were really wanted to be cool.
I'm going to decline to develop.
Way on the
Space Marines.
Boo.
jump left. Oh, maybe in there.
And now we're settling.
Yep.
Boo on you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So I'll do that for my settle. Thank you. And that's going to cost me 1 card, which will be you.
Okay.
And then we're trading, so I'm going to trade this for 4 cards.
I am not trading, and I don't have to consume.
Oof.
What are you gonna do, Chris?
Same again.
All right, perfect. I'm gonna settle, and then I'm gonna trade.
I'm a fan. So 1, 2, 3, choose 2. 1, 2, 3, choose 1.
Open up the deck box yesterday.
Ooh.
Holy crap, I have enough gallons to last me the rest of my life.
I can go get them because
And then we're settling.
Yep.
Don't settle.
Don't ever settle.
Bonk. And I'll trade that for 3 cards.
I will trade that for 4 cards. Yes.
And I've got 11, so we got to get rid of 1, which will be that. Well, it's something. It's better than looking at an empty box top.
Could be the
Alright.
tree game.
It could be Arbos. Arbos is at least exciting. Actually, sorry, I'm going to change that.
Fine. I'm doing that and that. Ready?
Yep.
Alright.
Develop, settle.
Double develop.
Ew. Can I afford to double develop?
I can.
Thanks. No, I cannot afford to double develop, so...
First develop, or are you going to wait till the second?
No, I'm going to do the first one. The one that I actually get the discount on.
Toss that. What are you doing there? Uplift Alliance. Oh, that's one of the new cards. And then I'm going to develop that for 2. Give me those 2.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, gone, and I hate to do it, but I think I do actually need to.
Double draw?
Yeah.
After you see what I'm developing?
Whatever, I didn't even look.
Hey, you developed the same thing I did.
Yeah, if only you could see what I was throwing away to do that.
Oh.
Okay, then we're settling, which is that.
Oh, we are settling.
We are
Perfect.
settling.
I will settle.
I
Thank
get
you.
a card back.
I get a card back too for my terraforming robots.
Nice. Okay.
All right. What am I gonna do here? Terrible. Not so terrible. Meh. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that and that. Okay.
Here we go. Trade produce.
I am going to settle trade. Ooh, you're trading, you're producing.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I won't settle then. I'm not going to settle. I'll just trade.
I will settle. Yeah, and then that trades for 4, 2, 3, 4. This goes for 2 cards. Sneaky.
Nicky bee.
And then we'll produce, and it's free produce, bonus produce.
Produce. All right. Oh, is that on the thing?
Yeah. Well, they're cutting between it.
Cool.
Sure.
All right.
Do. So that can go.
I have a question. If I pop this, oh, it's the good that I'm popping.
Yeah, it's the good for the +3, which is much better.
Yes, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'm gonna do that, I think. Alright, I'm ready in just a second. Ready?
Explore trade.
Double settle.
A woman after my own heart. So 1, 2, 3, 4, keep 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, keep 1.
Wow, these could not be worse at this moment. Although, hold on.
And keep those 2. And we're double settling. I like the cut of your jib.
I am gonna settle that. I get 2 cards.
So I'm going to settle that with the first one, and that works out. I got a negative, a positive, and a positive. And then this goes down, which is going to cost me 2 cards because I have a discount there. Which will be you.
Oh, that's right. I have that discount too.
And you.
And then what are you doing?
Trading.
And then you're going to trade after that? So I
Yeah.
got to do my second settle here. What am I settling? I think I'm just going to settle this and do that.
Okay. So trading, that goes for 4 cards.
And I'm trading that for
This consumes for a point and a card.
5 cards. Oh, although I don't think I drew my 2 for settling that. No.
Okay.
Because I have terraforming and I settled.
And we're not using the standard victory point chips. We replace them with the little crystals. The whites are the clears are the 1s, the blues are 5s, and the purples are 10s. And then this goes for 2 cards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And this goes for a point.
I have to get rid of some
Yeah,
cards.
I think I'm over 2. 11. You go, bye-bye.
No. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sure.
Okay.
I have 9 cards, huh? So do I.
Could be over right now.
Could be. Could be.
Double develop.
Keep, explore, develop.
Nice. So 1, 2, 3, keep 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3 more, keep 1.
Alright, come on, something good. Oh my gosh, this is terrible.
Is
it? Not one 6-cost development in this whole bunch.
Aww.
Much less one that actually helps what I'm trying to do. Not even like a good military planet either. I don't think I care.
What's your military at now anyway? 4? 4, potentially 7?
Right.
Did you have a disposable military when you settled the 6? I wasn't paying attention.
I had the good here that I popped
right.
for it. Guess I'll go with that. Alright, and then we're developing. I will develop. I have none of those things. That is why I can't do that. Okay. I'll develop. Sorry.
It's okay. Take your time. Just got people watching.
There we go.
Galactic Federation.
Public Works. Terrible. Oh my gosh. Oh, and then we have second develop.
Oops, just lost a card. Yes, there will be another develop.
I will develop for my second one. That one.
That's 5 for that. That 2 discount means I'm only paying 3 on my next one, so that's free.
I'm gonna pay 2 for that, but then I get a card back. Come on, something good. Ugh. I just tossed that card as payment.
Nice.
All right. Ready?
Almost. Oops, wrong card. Okay.
Hold on. You know what? I think I'm going to change that to that and that. Okay.
Okay.
Ready?
Explore, settle.
Deep explore, settle.
Nice.
I figure the chance of me getting a planet worth at least like a few points
Sure.
is probably more than if I get some. Watch, I'm going to draw
4,
like
keep
all
2,
the amazing military
2,
6
1,
developments
2,
right
3,
now.
4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Keep 1.
Did you give me? Yeah.
You should have 10 cards.
Well, a 6 development. That's terrible. Okay.
Well, we're not developing, so don't.
I know.
Don't take a development.
I know. I'm just seeing what could have happened had I picked. I think I chose correctly and not going with that. So yes, at least there's one decent planet in here. Huh?
Are you rabbiting the deck?
Yeah, basically. I'm rabbiting the Race with the Galaxy deck here. Ready?
Not quite yet. Right. So I only kept 1 card out of there.
Instead of a second card?
Yeah. Well, I did it specifically to get enough cards to play this card, so.
All right.
And things
It
don't
doesn't
work
matter.
out.
I have no good 6 developments, I think, odds.
4,
Very
5.
low.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't have that much going on.
All right, let's go.
Draw a card for settling.
Oh, 2 cards actually.
Yes, 2 cards actually. Okay, so we'll count our scores up individually, although normally we do it at the same time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We'll do this one, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We'll do this
How's that one
one.
score?
Remember 19. This one gives you, this is one of the new cards from the Alien Artifacts expansion. It gives you variable points even though it's a planet. It's 2 points for every uplift card, including
so it's
itself.
like a 6 development.
Right.
For uplift.
And there's a rebel planet that I saw earlier that does the same thing.
Boo.
Well,
So 19.
It was 19, so 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Then this one is 2 per uplift or gene, and it gives you a point for stuff from the orb, which we're not using. So we're at 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. And now you.
This is going to be terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 23.
No, no 6s. Dope. Sorry.
No 6s. I could not draw a single 6. I mean, 'cause from the very
I saw a lot of
beginning-
them. Like I had SETI and like 2 more
The only
green worlds at the beginning, but I had to toss them in order to get this down because I was never going to be able to play
Right.
anything if I didn't.
I saw the Alien Tech one early, but at that time, I think this was the only Alien card I had, and I just
Yeah, I
didn't think I should
tossed
have
a
just
bunch
kept
of Alien
it.
cards.
And then I ran into a bunch more afterwards, but I wish I had.
Explain why you like this game.
Is that what you guys normally
Yeah.
do?
On a regular one.
It's
Okay.
Clearly these 2 love this game.
yeah. I've played this game like 1,700 odd times since it came out. Way more than anything else. It's different every game. It strongly rewards skill. There's still a fairly strong element of luck, but with experience you learn how to moderate the luck. It's not about trying to pick a strategy and then do it. It's about doing what your hand tells you to do and making the best tactical decisions with an eye towards winning the game.
Correct.
And there's so many different paths to doing that. I've only played the new expansion 25 times or so, so we're still just beginning to explore it.
Oh, wow.
There's a lot. You get a lot of
25
bang
times
for your
is
buck.
not enough. How many expansions do you have already?
Well,
This is
they
like
reset.
Pulled
The,
in.
Fourth?
this is the 4th expansion, but after the first 3, they reset to the base game, and then this expansion is going in a different direction.
Okay.
It's the first expansion for the base game. The second expansion for the base game. The other ones are expansions, essentially, kind of.
Yeah.
They're like a different branch of expansion.
Okay.
So you use that one alone, not with the first 3?
Correct. And there's people on the Geek trying to figure out how to make everything work together, but they basically essentially refuse to playtest that, so there's no real guidance for doing that.
Okay. What other important questions should we ask?
When's the next expansion coming out, Tom?
What do they like about the new expansion?
Yeah, what does it add to the game?
And what are you missing from the other stuff?
The orb aspect of it, which you lay out a physical set of cards in the middle of the table to have an alien orb, an n-dimensional alien orb that you're moving through, gives a physical board gaming aspect to it. It introduces some take that play to it because you can block off other people and do things to their exploration. It lengthens the game a fair bit, which I'm not a huge fan of. It would definitely get faster the more you played it, but
It's a totally different skill
it's
too.
it's a different skill set. You have to be able to read the board and see how you can move. And unfortunately, when I played it, it's almost always been with new players, so it always takes forever as people figure it out. But I think if you played it a few times, it would speed up enough that it wouldn't be a problem. But there's not enough people that play besides me and Stephanie where that's happening.
So this still has a big following. Expansions are expected. There's still a big group of people that play this.
Talking with the designer, there's more related material in the bag that they're working on coming out. I don't want to spill the beans on that necessarily. But there is more stuff out there if the sales happen. And, it took 4 years for this, 3 or 4 years for this to come out.
Yeah.
So that did do something to the sales in the meantime because people were waiting. And I bought a new copy of the base game 3 years ago because the expansion was coming out any day now.
Okay.
This expansion itself?
Yeah. Wow. No, there was a 3-year pause in there while Jay was doing other things.
Tom was working on other stuff too.
No, this was done a while ago.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I'm thinking of something else then.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Are we ready to go, Aaron, or we need to do something else?
We could probably start setting stuff up.
Okay.
There's a lot of cards and pieces set up.
Is it okay for 7, or does someone need to sit out? Or multiple someones?
It's up to 8 or something like that.
Oh, does it?
I think, yeah.
I'm okay with sitting out if that makes a difference.
Really, Chris?
I'll play with anybody who wants to play. I don't know, just
Is there dice rolling? That's all I want to know.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm in.
Is it?
It's Arkham.
It's not just
Yeah.
dice. It's like Arkham-ish. There are dice rolls.
Cool.
It's 1 to 8 players.
Jeez.
Oh,
Let's
we
go
could have done that
play
one
player.
player.
We should do them all. Huh? Let's find an 8.
You were like,
It's called Nathan.
You on the internet. Here's the address.
First one here gets in.
what's that?
I think he's getting
You do
it.
a wacky way with
A wacky what?
Wacky Wit, the Pac-Man game.
That's a good.
Yeah. Get that. Let's do that.
Are you ready, Aaron?
10 minutes would be good. So do wacky.
Okay.
Wacky Wit is up.
Who wants to see Wacky Wit?
Wacky was requested.
It's cool.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Will you put that where it needs to
Yeah,
be?
because there's a
and you
lot
probably
of
have to
sales
zoom out
potential for a
little bit.
$500 board game.
More like 800, I think.
No, it's not that. It's 300 euros.
Well, and shipping.
No, that's with.
Oh,
if
with
you do
shipping?
If you do the Indiegogo, it's.
I didn't know they were doing an
Guys
Indiegogo.
doing Indiegogo, it's $249 plus 50 euros shipping.
That's not so bad.
No, it isn't. It's amazing, and he's also got a smaller version coming.
I don't think I do, but
Which is good.
you know, it's just gonna.
Okay, there's a serial number on the side there.
Well, they've made very few of them.
It's a 6-digit serial number, but
Yeah, well, but this was.
Oh. Yeah. How loud my carrots sound on my microphone.
Are you on?
Uh huh. I turned back on.
Okay.
They're talking about nations versus Through the Ages online too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
That's a good discussion.
I have three.
That is a good discussion. I love.
Who's playing?
Oh, I'm not.
Here, you guys can play. We played the other one.
All right, just a minute.
Sure, I haven't played before.
I will teach it.
Teach you.
Wow, that's amazing.
Dave, could you teach Jason Bennett how to play Wacky Wit?
How many people can play?
2. It's a 2-player game.
Okay. Knock yourselves out.
Are you muted or not? You didn't right now.
I'm muted right now.
Okay. I was just saying because you want to be on.
You've never played, right?
Right, I'll watch.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, because I can teach. You can both
I
play.
want you to play it.
No, I'll pick it up. I'll watch and Dave will
Okay, I'm on.
All right, it's so fast, or it can be.
All right, let's do this.
Where are the dice? Hang on, we need the dice.
Oh, okay, the dice tray.
Are they in the box?
No. They were there forever, of course. Next.
Wacky Wit dice tray.
You want some cake?
Here's a dice tray.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's a fish on the ground.
Fish on the ground, fish on the ground.
I just
What you gonna
I
do
just
when there's
pushed this
fish
one
on
down.
the
How to
ground?
reset it.
Here, eat that and then I'll use it.
Wacky Wit.
Hang on, I pushed this one down accidentally.
Oh, hey.
Oh, wow. Oh, there you go.
How cool is that?
That is very cool.
How cool is that? Thank you. Is that in the thing over there?
Yeah.
Sure.
Just you guys both use it.
Yep. So we're gonna
Put the
roll.
dudes in the, these guys in the corners.
Whoa, amazing.
I'm glad that they didn't break trademark with the ghost names.
They didn't. They're not ghosts. They're monsters.
They're monsters. on
Sassy,
terror.
classy, massy, and jive.
Jive.
They're monsters.
Okay, so just remember, you just usually
Yep.
start.
So which side would you like to play? It
I-
doesn't really matter.
I will play the monster side then.
Okay, so the way this works is Wacky is basically trying to
Yes.
push
of
all
course.
these down, and if Wacky can push them all down before
He wins.
the monsters can
Yes.
kill Wacky 3 times, then
3 times.
Wacky wins.
Okay, very good.
Otherwise, the monsters win.
Yes.
All right.
Wow, I've never played Game Night this before.
Wacky
So should we tweet it Namco?
versus the monsters. You can if you want. Wacky has 3 lives represented by these,
I see.
and he always comes on the board here.
Yes.
Okay? And it's really pretty simple. Wacky goes first and rolls this die
Okay.
and gets that much movement. It's
Right.
it's a 1 through 12.
Yes.
Okay?
It's a D12.
Then the ghost roll, when you roll a monster, already a trademark infringement, you roll both. So
Yeah.
this is red
Red
7.
7, yes.
Okay? Now, a couple things, and then we can just start, because there's really not that many things to get
Okay,
into.
sure.
The first is that every time Wacky comes on the board, he rolls twice.
Okay.
Okay?
Every time he hits a new life, he rolls twice.
Correct.
Yes.
He rolls twice. That's the thing. Every time Wacky, what do they call these in this game, Link? Do you remember?
Power pills?
What do they call the power pills?
They're power pills. Like that. I don't know.
When he knocks down the power pill,
They are
Right.
power pills, you're right.
he gets 4 more rolls. Is that correct?
3.
3, thank you. Wacky gets 3 more rolls after the finishing that movement.
Okay.
And it will not surprise you to learn that during those rolls, Wacky can move into the monsters
Oh!
and send them back home.
Oh, I didn't expect that.
Okay. Wacky is allowed to move any way back and forth, back and forth. So a
Okay.
10 could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Sure.
Okay? The monsters must always move essentially forward.
Okay.
They must move
towards Wacky.
No, they can
Oh.
move where they want, but the
Okay.
point is they can't do a back and forth.
Can't go back
thing.
and forth, okay.
They must always move in some sort of. You can take any direction you want.
Sure.
But you can't back up on yourself.
Can't backtrack. Okay.
And the only other thing, and this is the slight hindrance, is, and this is why this is slightly numbered here.
I see that.
The monsters can only come out from their lair on a 6 or less.
Oh.
So if you'd rolled red 7, your turn is over, and you don't move at all because this can't come out on that. But see how this is a 6, this is a 5. It just
right.
helps you.
Okay.
You'll note that the monsters are hollow and they don't knock down things.
Yes.
If you do knock down one accidentally, that goes to Wacky.
Oh.
That's your fault.
Oh.
Don't do it.
All right.
You can, of course, stay on a power pill. And
Yes.
as long as you never roll red again,
He's
I'm not
there.
allowed to move into you.
Sure.
I can move into you. In this particular case, if I moved into you with this power pill,
Yes.
I would die,
Yes.
and I would not get the power pill.
Right.
Okay? So,
Would the power pill be knocked down?
yes.
Okay.
And then the last rule is that Wacky can cross the board through here,
I
but the
see,
monsters
yes.
can't, as indicated
I
by the
see,
no monsters, happy
yes,
Wacky
yes,
thing.
yes.
That is literally the whole game. Here we go.
Excellent. Let's do it.
7. So, 1, that counts as 1.
Oh, that counts as
2,
1.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. And I'm
And I go
rolling.
twice
Oh, you
because
go
I came out
twice,
with a
right,
new
right.
life. And 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, interesting choice.
So red 4.
Red 4. Okay. Well, then I guess I will go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. For myself. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Interesting.
I'm doing something different this game.
I see that.
I've yet to win this game. Orange 1 comes out.
Okay. Well, his orange is here.
Correct. Oh, no two pieces obviously can occupy the same space.
Yes.
And you just need to go through me. You don't have to land on me to kill me.
Of course.
10.
Ooh.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh!
I'm being aggressive.
I see that.
Wait, that's terrible. I'm hoping you roll a blue. Never mind, I did it.
You're hoping something.
Red 4.
Oh,
it's just enough.
1, 2, munch.
3, 4. That was dumb.
All right, you get your double rolls now.
I'm bad. No wonder I lose at this game. That was really bad. 10. Ooh. Ah! All right, knock that one down.
All right, whatever.
There's no way to get back up.
It's fine.
I
Don't worry about it.
apologize.
I don't care.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Knock that one down too.
I get one more. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Man, I'm dumb.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
Orange can
4,
reach me
5,
probably?
6, 7, 8, 9. That's a 10.
There's no 10. Your dice only goes to 9.
Okay, I can block you.
You have doubles of like 4s and 5s and stuff. Pink 8 cannot
Can't
do
move.
anything.
Okay.
That's what I needed last time. 6.
All right, need orange to get out of the way here.
Red 2. Well, no, you can go through yourself. You're
Oh,
not
I
blocked.
can.
Yes,
Oh, I can. Okay,
absolutely.
okay.
You just can't be in the same spot.
Okay, okay, okay. So red 2 to there.
12, woot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
All right.
Blue 9, nothing. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, you can get me with red if you roll big enough. Red 2, not enough.
Count.
10.
Yeah, that would be, well, yeah. And if it was me,
Oh, this one's dead.
I'd be like
Orange
coming in
4.
here for myself, I would make sure to personally like hang them and say, hey, this is happening.
Okay.
You might want to consider it.
12! I don't want to do this. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Screw it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Make the noises correctly.
So I get 3 more rolls. 3, of course. 1, 2, 3. That's 1 roll. Here's 2. 3. Good Lord. 1, 2, 3. Big numbers. 6.
It's not for a kill.
That was terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, but I don't like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was completely wasted.
Yes!
I'm bad at this game.
All right, come on. Orange 7.
Blue 2, you're out.
Blue 2 is out.
That's what you wanted. 10. Now I get the big numbers.
Yes.
We can't find anything to do. You and me or you and Lincoln?
Orange 5. So you could go 1, 2 if you wanted to. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying you could.
All right, I'm going to block you down here now that you're coming down here at all anyway.
Nope, probably not. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We have the music studio.
Orange 8.
Orange 8.
Own AC unit.
There you go.
Is the guy flashing a bunch of equipment in there?
3. 1, 2, 3.
All right.
And I still want,
Love these lights.
I want
Red 2.
They're on
In our
now.
name room.
These aren't on the actual pole. So people buy the lights and hang them. So we were
1. Done.
How much are they?
A lot. Lincoln knows. I don't know.
Like hundreds or thousands?
Orange 5.
Orange 5.
That's not too bad.
it's so worth it. A couple of those, there's
Oh my
no
God.
shadows.
No shadows is amazing.
At least a 1 is easy.
Yep.
As long as I keep rolling ones and you keep rolling oranges, that'll be that. Red 4.
Times up deluxe, blue side, at the double table.
Okay. Wacky Wit.
So I got like a
6.
headlamps that we just
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Look at that. Straight shot with the orange.
Straight shot with the red.
Red 1, not enough.
terrible.
Red would never make it. It only goes to 9.
Yeah.
Your dice only
Still,
goes to 9.
heading the right way.
4.
Finally.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably a mistake.
All right.
I try not to think too hard about this, which is probably why I don't ever win. Although if you keep doing that, I'll be okay. 12!
Okay.
Look at that.
Craptacular.
Am I more than 9 away? I wasn't looking 1, 2, 3.
I think you're exactly 9 away.
Oh, God.
Come
Don't
on.
do it!
Red 9.
Okay.
Blue 5. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice.
Now I'm not 9 away.
Nope.
Oh, but maybe I'm 9 away from blue? I don't know. Orange 9.
Is that 9?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
5. Here I go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here I go. Come on, big numbers. Big numbers. Oh, off the board. Doesn't count. Doesn't count.
Box.
7.
Yep.
Is that enough to get you? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
5, 6, 7.
Okay.
That's
back.
1. I
Yeah.
get 2 more rolls. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just wasting this pill. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right.
Did you have
Oh, I just saw the.
Dave, did you have all 3 on the board at once, or how does that work?
You can't. You only get. These are my lives.
5.
This guy died.
Oh,
This is just a
he's on
spare
death.
life.
Got it.
Yes.
Whoa.
12, right? Did I take an extra?
I thought you might have. What
All
did
right.
you start here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, I'll just take one off my next one.
That's fine. We'll just put you there.
Okay, fair enough. But I'll still have to knock that one down.
Yeah, I understand. You're going that way anyway.
Oh, I probably did a diagonal.
Yeah, you did.
I think I did that last time we played. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
There's tea in the fridge.
Brutal.
So unique.
Orange 2, you're out. Boo. Okay. Big numbers. 11.
Hey, hey, hey.
All right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 8. You could get me. Nope. Blue 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I believe this is a rule.
Yeah.
You could have. The only time you're allowed to double back upon
Yeah.
yourself is if you go this way and you bump against that wall.
Oh, really?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9 back.
Yes.
That's fine. I'll take this. But yeah, you're gonna.
I wasn't trying to. I wasn't trying to sneak that
No,
away
it's
from
fine.
you. But 1,
2,
2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11.
The numbers are just like that now. 65.
6, 7, 8.
All right.
Now I have to start paying attention. I'm getting closer than I've ever been. Pink 4, you're out. Boo.
All right. Pink 4 there.
Basically, if you never roll pink again, I can't win. Unless I can eat you.
True.
Unless I can knock that down. Oh.
This is a great game. That really is fun.
I love how smooth
All right.
it is.
As I like to say, screw it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, bloop, 11, 12.
All right.
3 rolls, because I'm crazy. 1. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All
Come
right,
on, big
no
numbers.
more.
Big numbers. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
And there's 1 left.
Well, I'm still gettable. All 3 of these can get me.
Sure.
Come on, red. Orange 5. That does
It's a
it.
kill. 2, 3, 4, munch, 5.
All right. All right. I come out for 2 rolls. Here I go. But this is as good as I've ever gotten in this game. Come on, big numbers. Is that a 1 or a 7?
7. 7.
All right. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, it's been that way.
Watch, now I'll get the big number. 8, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
Chickenry. Chickenry.
Lots of it.
Lots of it. Pink 1. Oh, they're all out. Come on, 12. 4. Yuck. Yuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! Screw you, sassy. Blue 4. All right.
That way.
Big numbers. Big numbers.
1.
It's all right. I'll move toward it.
1.
I'll move toward it. Hex! Double, triple hex! Orange 5!
All right.
I live! 1, 2. All right.
All right.
Come on, big numbers. Big numbers. 7. Here I go! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Not quite.
It's all right. I get 3 more rolls.
Yes, you do.
Come on, big numbers. 11! 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Wait, 8.
Yeah, 8.
9, 10, 11.
Right.
Okay, 2 more rolls.
Yeah.
4! Oh my god!
Come on, 2. Come on, 2.
I can't look.
Go to 2.
I can't look. 12! Wacky Wit! Wow.
Great. The self-taunting game.
That's just if you roll, say, a pink 6, you know right where that is to come out. Since you're not allowed to do...
You're not allowed to backtrack, right?
Since you're not allowed to do backtrack futziness. Do you want to play?
No.
It's crazy fast.
I think, are we ready?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's make it happen.
Easy to reset. Oh, look at that.
Good game.
Wacky Wit.
Wacky.
Pretty
Wit.
awesome. Yay! Not that it wasn't bound to happen as long as I kept playing it, but I finally won a game of Wacky Wit.
Very good.
I play, as you can see.
Yes.
I try not to overthink it too much.
No, you were thinking it hard.
Only near the end.
for some
No,
sort of
there's something to be said for making sure you're saying 9 away. Like, I never do that math until near the end when I'm like, okay, I better do the math now. It's not. When's Mrs. Wacky Wit coming out?
You could probably
Wacky Wit Jr.
Just put the little bow
yeah.
on
All you
there.
have to do is put a bow on it.
Change out the fruits as well.
That's right. Well, we had Adam Kunstmiller and I were coming up with a expansion.
Oh yeah,
of, fruit.
the fruit. Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, that's right.
What's that?
Of the fruit expansion, I love it. Like, there'd be vegetables though in Wacky Wit.
Something about rolling well with the 10s and 11s.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
I did. I got a lot of big numbers that game. But Wacky Wit is like Settlers in that regard, right?
Dave's, what's happening?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
My head's
Oh,
exploding.
is it just delayed?
Yeah,
Oh.
there's a little bit of a lag.
Wacky Wit is very much like Settlers, right? In the sense that if you roll the numbers,
Roll well.
yeah.
Win.
I mean, it's not going to happen, but if I roll mostly 12s and 10s and 11s, I got very lucky, even though I lost a guy early on, I got very lucky that in the mid-game, Jason Bennett could not get 2 of his monsters even out of the gate.
Yeah, that hurts.
And here's the deal. You don't want the monsters out. You want them all out because obviously you just want them all out, but not because that gives you options, because it doesn't. You are always limited by what you roll color-wise. You just want them, ideally you want one of them to come out and never move again and just sit over a pill. Like, there are times in that game, which is what's cool, where you absolutely don't want to roll your ghost.
Right.
I mean, monster, don't.
These were from the barn furniture warehouse. That's these.
Yeah, I
two.
know. That's where I want to go. I've been there before, and they have great furniture there.
Modern furniture
And I remember the guy
warehouse.
saying like that the chair you can buy you can get the chairs there that they that are designed for long periods of sitting.
Man.
That had to have been pretty easy, right?
Yeah, Lincoln came in and showed me to do when you roll to
Oh, to go to the
shoe in,
yeah.
and then-
Well, you sat in the open.
Wacky
She
Wit.
didn't. We didn't have the chairs at the time, did we? Oh, we did.
You've got the
Yeah, we
cutest
did.
little Wacky Wit. Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, because we ordered these. These took like 2 months or 3 months.
What do you think?
I think this is cool.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is it faster, you think, than Arkham Horror?
We're gonna have to see.
We'll find out.
Marginally. I'm going to say marginally.
All right.
But it has the really cool thing about Arkham Horror is the fun little stories on the cards and the adventures you people get into, and this doubles down on that.
Okay.
It simplifies a lot of the bookkeeping and die rolling and
Oh, that's
counter
cool.
moving.
That's cool.
And just doubles down on the atmosphere, I think.
Double down on fun. And horror.
I really want, I mean, it's huge, but because it's 2 door sets.
Mark Johnson just watched you win it. He's at San Francisco Airport on layover.
Nice. That's awesome. Is he watching on his phone?
Yeah, probably or something.
Yeah, he was watching you guys.
Think of how crazy in the future we are.
I know.
Mark Johnson in an airport watched me play games here on his phone.
I know.
It's crazy.
Crazy.
People in their like
That's
90s.
burger time, isn't it?
Yeah. That's but I love Burger Time
Me
music.
too.
Do 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 do.
What?
Sandwich Town is his next game.
Sandwich Town. No, the Sandwich era.
Sandwich age.
Yes, the age of sandwich. It is the age of sandwich.
I prefer Hoagie Age, the Philadelphia expansion.
Well, it's still coffee.
And when he comes out with Caterpillar, I'm going to play that.
If it's your stuff, this is,
Thank you.
because it is all kind of
You know that? You ever heard that joke?
whatever.
There's a guy, he's got a trained millipede that does like Millipede, do the dishes. Millipede does dishes. Millipede, whatever, does dishes. And at one point he said, hey, Millipede, go down the store and get me, we need a quart of milk. Millipede goes, go right on it. And like 2 hours later, the guy comes and he sees Millipede is still by the front door in the house. And he goes, Millipede, I want a milk. I sent you 2 hours ago. He goes, give me a break, I'm putting on my shoes.
But I've been kind of reading them.
Oh, I love that game.
Is this a standing game?
No, we're going to do our 2 intros.
Ah, right.
now.
Forgot that.
We're going to do the intros now?
Yes, because
Smart.
that way, in case somebody has
Smart.
to
You are a smart man. Smart Lincoln. Number one crazy guy.
Yeah, plus you could probably get those guys to make like design, because they were
That
making
would
it.
fit in my room.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, these guys will do that too, but you're going to pay.
Not me, though. When he says these
And
guys, he doesn't
it's
mean
going to
me.
take 2 years.
I know, that's the problem.
Excuse me, chair leaner.
Yeah, that's true. He's like, once you get a guy talking to you, they're like, you can do whatever you want.
He was a
Yeah,
chair
so I want
shows
a lighter color,
leaner.
but I like the style.
Yeah, they have a whole
Leaning
bunch.
And I
on
love
his
this,
chair.
like I love this
Yeah,
and
yeah.
the 2 on the bottom.
Yep.
There you go, Scott.
Like I like the lines.
Yeah, these feel
What was
really
he
solid.
want you to do?
We'll play Wacky
Those
Wit.
would be really
Oh,
nice.
It's kind of a
They're
soft.
comfortable too.
Okay, let's.
Lincoln.
Did you actually turn down the gain on the live stream yet?
I thought I did. Yes.
Is-
Say again?
He thinks he
You
did.
did a couple
I mean,
times.
I did. It's not enough.
I guess it's just when people yell. You probably won't have as much yelling.
We've got some yellers.
It'll be fine.
You
There's
can't,
dice rolling. There's going to be yelling.
you can't put a limiter on
Okay.
fun.
Expecting Shane to call you soon?
Yeah. I
So
mean,
you need
we
one
can't.
way?
We definitely cannot play for 2, maybe 2
Wow.
hours, but I don't know.
I came this close to saying something very catty on the microphone.
Let me
Just
call
come
her.
over here. Tell John and.
We're going to do the intros now, so don't go too crazy in the setup.
Well, no.
Okay, well, as long as it's.
Oh, we can
visible.
just aim high, yeah.
Never mind. I apologize.
Okay. Let's get our.
Oh, these are all pieces
on.
of here. I got
And then
it.
Dave, you're going to do concept.
Yes.
And then Aaron, you're going to do Eldritch Horror. Sure. Horror? Horror? No, horror.
Okay, I'm gonna mangle these names.
What, concepts?
Oh, you got yeah. Cedric the Entertainer and Bernie Mac.
And
Nikki.
Oh, how do you
know
pronounce
Gary?
it? It's
Gary Boldman.
It's not even Cedric. It's not even his game. Elaine Rivolet.
Rivolet. Have Steph tell you. And Gaetan Beaugenot.
Beaugenot. Stephanie. Can you please pronounce these designer names for me?
Hold on. Alain Rivolet. And then Gaetan Beaugenot.
Gaetan?
I think so.
Alan. Go ahead, make a call.
Hey, I'm just checking to see kind of time-wise where you are because we're thinking about starting a game, but it's probably going to be like a couple hours. So I wasn't sure what time we're meeting up.
Beaugenot.
My guess.
That's not a threadless shirt, Lincoln. What is
No, this is T Theory.
Alain Rivolet. Gaetan Beaugenot. Wouldn't it be Beaugenot?
Okay, and Lincoln said if you want to come over here, you can. It's just we're going to be playing a game. But we're streaming live on the internet.
They can just do that. They can she knows we're out, right?
Yeah, you know where they live, right?
If not, you can get her.
Campsonet.
Uh-oh. Danger.
Okay, I can text it to you too.
Yes, please.
Okay. What?
It's live, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh,
Okay, bye.
did they hear that?
I'm not mic.
Alain Rivolet.
I think so.
And Gaetan?
I think so.
Gaetan is
internet people.
Wouldn't that be Beaugenot?
Really? Wow.
Like right, like.
Oh, I thought it was like just like
Beaugenot.
my belly is all over every camera.
All right. Beaugenot. Alain.
Oh.
Alon.
Alon. Right?
Alon?
It's supposed to be it's Alan is what it is.
Got it. Alain Rivolet.
Alan Beaugenot.
Yeah, exactly.
Alan.
We'll just Americanize it for you, Dave.
Alain Rivolet. Gaetan Beaugenot. I am
Okay, we're
David
gonna
Arnaud.
sadly cram into this space. So
Wow.
everybody,
Are we doing game night?
we're doing an intro.
Game night.
Okay. Game night.
Say it again. Practice.
Concept.
Hey guys. You want to write it in the box
Start
top?
cramming in there.
It's on the box top.
Well, no, inside.
On the
Nah.
like a post-it note on the back. Or
Yeah, that would work.
He's an
Oh.
actor.
Have we done this 30 times and never thought of that?
You never thought of that?
Alain Rivolet. Well, no, because the names are usually we get. They're usually only one. And we
But
usually get.
when there's like three, and we could always just be like, you get the publisher, how many players, how at the time. We've never written it down.
Look at
That's
your,
what I'm
look
here
at
for.
your,
We've never
your
written it
Fauna. Your eyes are like, I was trying to get a good shot because you see now I do a title card right with the thing. I find a shot. We're gonna cheat that now.
And I'm
we're all
like-
gonna smile, so we're all looking into the camera instead of. I've had to cheat where I put new faces on and stuff like from other frames because it's. And what I was relatively reasonable, but you were like this all the time, Aaron.
Well, there was a lot. There was a lot on that one. It was tough.
Okay,
You know
everybody.
what you need to do?
Make sure your mute is.
Off and
is
you're going
unmute.
through the mic.
Yes.
When we're done and I go, let's get ready to play the game, whatever, and I do this, you should animate the question mark circling toward the camera and then circling back away from the camera.
Just like you wanted to do for
Like a light.
What was the other one you wanted to do that for?
But this one was great because it's a question mark.
You
Put
wanted
the
to
Batman
do-
music over it.
you wanted to do the card
It's a glossy question.
for Loveless.
Oh yeah, that would have been great. Just go boom.
Okay, everybody start cramming in. I'm going to be the last one in, so... Alright,
You're the rotten egg.
I'm going to have to see
Finish
how I
it.
get
Finish
this.
him over here.
Well, I can also stand off too.
Cram more.
Yeah?
We need-
What?
all right.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll be next to Aaron and Stephanie.
Is there
You don't have to
room?
Squat next
I don't.
to Stephanie.
No.
I'm gonna like
No,
be
just
standing
all
right
right,
in front
You
of
guys
you.
can read, no, but you
I'll
can
just
read
lean a little bit.
structure.
Wait a minute, we've all seen
Stephanie,
her enough.
Stephanie,
Exactly.
Stephanie, stand up, move over, let Aaron. Yep, and then I'll be right next to Aaron behind you. And we'll all be in the shot.
Okay, perfect.
Cool.
And what was you wanted us
Nikki,
to do
actually, everybody
differently?
shift Nikki, just shift a little bit over, because Jason's perfect in the shot.
Elaine.
And what did you want us to do differently, Lincoln?
Alain Rivolet. Alain
Pause with the
Rivolet.
camera.
Gaetan
With the box.
Bougeonneau.
That's what you're talking about, right?
Did you tell everybody that?
Bougeonneau.
I was mentioning that,
Alain-
and I'll explain it. So what we're going to do is we're going to do our intro, and at the end we're going to all pose and smile with the box.
And Gaetan
Because I'm using those
Bougeonneau.
as our title cards now.
Okay.
And I would like us all to be looking in the camera at the same time, all smiling at the same
Aaron,
time.
can you
It's
do
just
that?
What am I the one who has the problem?
Apparently.
Well, wait till you should look at the beginning of Fauna. Look
Okay.
at Dave, like he does his little animal, rawr, and it sounds like really bizarre. And then he's really happy with himself for the first minute.
Oh yeah, and I'm not looking.
Yes.
I know.
You're looking at Aaron to see you're gauging his
No,
response.
I'm giving him focus.
Okay.
I like a producer's call on this. Can we say game night with a question mark at the end this time?
Game night?
3, 2, 1, game night? Is that okay with you?
Sure.
Okay. Hold on. Alain Rivolet, Gaetan Bougeonneau. Okay. Ready?
3,
2, 1. Game night! Now, one more time.
Yeah, we got
Question
I
mark.
didn't do a question mark.
It's a question mark.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay.
3,
Yep.
2, 1.
Game night! Tonight on Game Night, Lincoln, Stephanie, Aaron, Chris, Jason, Nikki, Dave, we are going to play Concept, a sort of party-like game for 4 to 12 or more players from Alain Rivolet and Gaetan Bougeonneau. It is published by Repos, so let's get to it.
Okay, now. So let's just do one pose like that with you holding the box and then everybody just smiling. And I'll get that shot. Perfect.
Yep.
So all we need is one frame.
One frame.
everyone actually looking at the camera.
One
Okay,
job.
next one.
We're doing Eldritch Horror now.
Yep.
Eldritch
Oh, I put all the
Stuff
stuff
in
in
the box stuff.
Don't go too far, everybody.
I got a text there.
We're just doing it again. We're doing everything we just did again.
Without the question mark.
Without the
Horror.
question mark.
What?
Now do
Game
night.
He says, he goes, I'm pretty busy this year, but by the fall, everything should settle down. He goes, probably by then you'll be moving to Dallas.
Who
Konietzka?
said
He's
this?
planning to go to BG.
Oh, God.
Who?
Johnson.
Oh.
Corey Koniska. I have no idea.
Corey, Scott, how do you say his name?
Konieska?
It's like Polish or something, right? So
Yeah.
I would think it would be like
Probably
I
a...
think it's Kosnica.
Kosnica?
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Corey
Kosciuszko?
Corey Kosnika.
No, I know how that one's.
Just get that Corey
Some guy.
Honest?
Okay.
Corey K.
The Z's not up in the
Corey
front.
K.
Yeah, Corey K. And Corey Kiri.
You got it, Dave? What is it? Corey what?
I don't know. He thinks it's Kosnica,
But the Z's way back at the back.
but it's Polish.
But the
But
CK
with the
is.
CZB, is that in a CH sound?
Just say kielbasa.
Like chef?
Yeah,
You know
right?
what I mean?
But
Corey
Polish is different.
Like Corey
Down
kielbasa.
there,
Yeah.
you can't get vocal feedback from our
Okay.
people watching.
I'm not.
You might actually
sorry,
know how
I'm
to say
definitely
it.
I know,
not
right?
an expert
Sure.
on.
We can hand out a phone number.
Not that I'm an expert on French, but I can at least
All right,
help you.
go
with
trade
that.
places with Jason.
Trade places.
Oh.
Hey,
come
Nikki.
over, Nikki, come
Hi.
over here.
Oh,
I'll be where you
bye.
were.
You
Well,
want
if you're
I-
seriously
Yeah, but I don't
sure.
know.
What's
What's
right?
exactly?
No, we're not doing that.
Let me look at it. Let me look at it.
Tonight on Jeopardy. Can more game designers, a game night plea,
Konietzka.
can we please get more game designers out there?
What did you
named
say it
like
was, Scott?
Steve Barker.
Smith.
The Nikki Valens one is real easy.
Exactly. Bob J.
It's Nikki Valens.
That's right. Probably is Valens.
Bob Johnson. Is it?
Who knows? She's probably right.
It might be though.
But Richie Valens, right? It's
No, I know. I'm totally teasing.
What is it, Scott? One more shot.
William Anderson.
Konieczka.
Konieczka.
There we go. Okay,
That sounds more like
that
it.
sounds right.
Konieczka.
Konieczka.
No, Konieczka. He's saying the accents at the beginning.
Konieczka.
No, he's saying Konieczka.
Konieczka, okay.
That's what Scott is saying.
Corey. It's Corey.
Corey
Not like-
Konieczka.
You know,
What is it? I don't know.
you should
what
be able to
Polish
find an
first
interview
name is.
with Eric
I know.
Martin or somebody with him where he says it.
Yeah.
Just say Eric Martin.
Jason, get between Dave
Nope.
and. Uh-oh.
I moved him over.
I was
Testing
trying
1,
to
2.
I was trying to shake things
shake- Well,
up.
I don't know. I'm not plugged in.
Does that put me in the middle now?
So
I'm gonna
we'll
go
find out.
come back forward. Don't worry.
Yeah.
What? Chad might know.
Someone in the chat says Konisia. Konisia.
Conicia. Okay.
Like Reiner Conicia?
That's terrible. Conicia?
Okay, Nikki, get.
Yeah, no,
Chris,
that could be
behind
a
Nikki.
that could
Yeah,
be a
you'll
Polish vowel.
perfect.
Okay.
And then I'll be on the left.
All right.
Aaron, stand up straight. Let's see if you're okay. You're good. We don't have to squat with since we don't want the table in the shot at all.
Oh.
Okay.
What did I just do?
I don't know.
That was a Lincoln. That was a
So
Lincoln
how are we
fix.
doing this one? Eldritch Horror.
No. Just
Yeah.
Except we're saying game night.
Right.
Game
And then you
night.
can all descend upon Aaron.
Yes, drag me screaming down to the
Yes,
floor? No.
exactly.
So Stephanie looks like she's in the shot.
Sort
A little bit
of.
closer to Dave and Jason.
Davis.
Yeah, there you go.
They need to be. Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's
What a metaphor.
crowded. It's a
What a
wall of
metaphor.
people.
Stephanie's head is kind of just float.
Well, let me
like
look at it.
not.
A little bit closer.
Careful.
No, she's there.
Live
The
streaming.
problem is this Dave is a big white mass, right?
Yeah. Oh.
No, no, it's not that.
No.
Okay.
Yeti.
Three Yeti.
No. No.
Good night. Blarp.
Three.
Ukumako boy, Eldritch Horror.
So pain in the rear.
I know.
3, 2, 1.
Game night! Tonight on Game Night, prepare yourself for Eldritch Horror, a fantasy flight game for 1 to 8 players based on Arkham Horror by Corey Konicia and Nikki Valens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we all need to look
That
in
was the
eye.
horror. It was
That was pretty close. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Ah, show business.
Sure.
There's no business.
It's inspired by Arkham Horror. It's not literally based on it.
No, no.
That's cool.
Oh, okay. Where'd concept go? Put the lid
Probably
on
over
it.
there. So on the table, I would guess.
Awesome.
Let's play concept while we're waiting.
Okay, go. Okay, but instead of using the board, I'll just use my hands.
Yes.
And this will mean movie.
No, you're going to illustrate on your body. This mole looks a little bit like.
The continent of.
Okay.
Ooh, snacks. Oh,
Well, you know what? We actually have M&Ms if you guys want some.
That's good.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That is
people
weird. The
want
delay is
sweet.
odd.
We got a lot.
I was
We also have
trying
little mother cookies.
to save everybody from themselves.
Always
Live and eat
appreciated.
cake.
Let them eat cake.
Let them eat cake.
Down.
Okay, cheers, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were serious about no chairs.
No, that was just.
That would have
Cheers,
worked.
cheers, How to carry. Aaron, I don't want to
Maybe
hit you.
we should buy a bench for
I don't want you
nights,
to hit me.
game
Yeah,
nights like
seriously,
this
Have them design us a
Yeah.
with a
It
back.
would not be comfortable.
Well, you could get a back.
Maybe they should
You
play
could have
fast.
butt divots.
Yeah, that's right. Just make this whole thing.
That chair needs to move more to
Yeah.
your left, sir,
Yeah, it helps.
to fit everybody in. It will not
That's
be
important.
Okay. Can you stand up for a second, please? Are you
What are you looking for,
I
sir?
think okay, it should be, right?
And stand up. Don't sit down. Don't sit down.
What are you looking for?
Wait. I want you to sit in this chair. Here you go.
Stand up. No, sit down.
Stand in your
No.
head. All right, 40 hot dogs.
Where do you, am I over there
And
again?
you'll be next to me.
Okay.
I'll be next to you if you want.
I can't sit. Well, you should. You should sit here, and Nikki and I will. You'll share the space with me.
Okay.
See, it depends on how long it takes to explain.
Chairs. How to carry chairs.
We don't need these?
I think we need everything. Aaron's just. He's just.
What do we need?
No, there's.
Everything.
Oh, yeah.
Everything? Everything!
Wow.
I think that mic is live.
Perfect.
Not anymore.
And
I
then
think,
they
I think
flip.
those people's ears are blasted.
All right, live streamers. What did I just do?
Yeah, destroyed your hearing?
No. Who was I just being?
Oh, I don't know.
If you watch Community, you'll know.
No, I don't want to.
Well, only because they're doing it. So far, 3 of their characters have had a moment where they basically do that line. It's-
I'm signing in as me, so they know it's not you.
It's Gary Oldman from, I believe, The Professional. And I didn't even catch that that's what they were doing until Britta did it the 3rd time. I'm like, oh, they're going to all do this at some point during the season. They're all going to do that moment.
Did you see the G.I. Joe this
I don't know.
Yes,
if
That was amazing.
So good.
Awesome.
all on this end of the table or
Yes, please.
Oops. Just
No. It's
No,
not
the teaching is
it's
easy.
actually pretty simple. It's just you're just running around the world trying to prevent.
Yeah.
It's
Fork by
Arkham,
you.
you know, it's
Yeah.
Arkham,
Yes, there.
but like
Here?
on a
Yeah.
adventure game.
Here are these
what
21s.
what did they say, Stephanie? What's your time frame?
Characters.
Shane said that I think they're just gonna plan on heading to play around 6.
Oh wow.
No.
That's like.
But we got Aaron to worry about. That's the.
No, that's roughly, that'd be a good time for me to be.
You have to leave too, Aaron?
Yeah, but I don't have a definite time.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm looking for
No.
the stands.
My sister's birthday stuff.
This is
Let's just
nothing.
ruin your.
I don't know.
Didn't we do something like that one time when you were supposed to be leaving?
I was supposed to go to like a birthday party or something, right? Yeah.
We totally screwed up. Restarted the game.
Oh yeah, that was bad. That was bad.
And apologizing.
Wait, no, we didn't. We've never done that.
You're apologizing.
Game nights go flawlessly.
Oh yeah. All right, there we go.
Do you have
I
any
don't wanna
newsletter I
put
can
the
subscribe to, Dave?
Until people choose their.
That's some black.
Dabo had a great one the other day.
It is very dark. I think it's a forest.
His Jacob, I think maybe. Was like, if you believe that, I've got a bridge in Arizona, or whatever.
And there is a bridge in Arizona.
People asking
What-
you
what-
directly
Yeah, I
about
saw
the
that. No, I
celebrity
saw that comment.
questions.
No, this was a verbal thing.
Well,
Oh, I keep
And Dabo
moving my
immediately
drink
like, if you
around.
believe that, well, what's the thing? If you believe that, I've got
a bridge to sell you is the
like, but just
or
say
some
something.
oceanfont properties.
Just listen to that. If you believe that, I've got a bridge in Wyoming.
Right.
Without missing a beat, Dabo goes, "Wait, why would you want a bridge in Wyoming?" Oh. But the fact that he had it like cocked and ready to go was so good.
I'm getting more Dr. Pepper.
Okay.
It goes always.
He did take improv training.
Or I also feel like he just has a list of like 20 jokes that he goes to.
You gotta get
them all do.
Gotta get rolled. Gotta
We
get
all
rolled. Gotta get rolled.
Yeah.
What about this stuff
God,
right here?
I
Is this
think it's
unnecessary, Aaron?
That's all out, yeah.
Okay.
It wasn't Jacob.
Unnecessary, Aaron. The story of a man in the Old West who had 3 horses.
Yeah, it's like I want to. I think internet is funny, but there's something that makes me not want to watch it.
My God, this cake is delicious.
I do.
I'm determined to fill my colon again.
Yes.
With 7 pounds of fun.
Well, now that I know how to clean it. Once a year. I'm gonna do that once a year. Oh. It has begun.
Your mom. You got his mom laughing at you again.
Once we can make Gene laugh, we're doing all right.
This is crazy good. So you're saying the cake from Bees is also supposed to be really good?
It's supposed to be really good, yeah.
What is?
Why would I get that
The
when I can get
chocolate
this?
chip Bees.
For probably
I
a
know.
third of the price.
Because you have to have a Costco
Or
access.
2/3 of the price. No, that's true.
Yeah, I mean that cake's like 16, 17 bucks.
Yeah.
It's lasted me like a week, and
Well-
I've been so many people.
there's
with
more.
it.
Dude, you know what's been spectacular, Stephanie? Is
Nice.
that sous vide machine.
Oh really?
Oh my God, you guys need to come over. We'll make steaks.
Yeah.
Spectacular. You can't make a bad steak.
I'm curious about that thing. I saw you and Brian going crazy about it like a month or two
It's
ago.
really amazing.
Oh,
It's
now
right
they
over there.
want to
Oh, it's
buy
not there. Good one.
suction bag things.
Oh yeah, vacuum
Yeah.
sealer.
Really?
Yes.
Careful, family show.
Maybe I'll
Sous
get one
vide.
of those.
It's
later.
neat. It's neat. And the thing is
You'll
literally
have counter
you put 'em
space.
in. Well, no, you don't. You just get the thing. It's a
Right.
pylon
Yeah.
that goes in. We just put it in our pot, and you start the steaks up at the temperature you know your target temperature what you want. If you want to be medium rare,
God, that's good.
120 to 130. You put them in. They can sit there for 10 hours, almost 10 hours, because after 10 they start to break down. But then like say you have making dinner, right, for people. Try making steaks all perfect, right, when you're doing that. Sure. So you do this, you pull them out, you torch them or sear them, and I use the propane torch. 1 minute per side, and they're perfect. Absolutely perfect every time. They're ridiculous. I don't even we did them with aromatics. There was some recommended ones with aromatics, like it ruins the taste of the steak because you can't, the steak is so good. So then I did them, and I don't use any oil or butter. I just put them in the pan and let the fat, it's rendering, and I just burn it, and I just do 1 minute. No, just light browning.
That sounds so good.
Because Brian was saying he was doing too much. 1 minute, that's all you need. And they're amazing.
That's
They're amazing.
right. Peanut M&Ms are coming out. Love peanut M&Ms.
You are the devil.
I know.
I've had 2 in the one. I mean, we've had those bags for like
Oh, it's Conesca.
Conesca, great.
Because it says here from his BGG bio, frequently asked questions.
Nice.
Such and such is pronounced Conesca.
Nice.
Reshoot.
You could have had the answer.
Just dub it over later.
Oh, and somebody says happy tabletop day from Denmark.
Ooh, cool.
The tabletop day for him.
Yeah, not much longer for tabletop day.
Lincoln, just put your voice over Aaron's.
Right.
Conesca.
Seriously.
That would be hilarious.
I think you should.
Over here.
That would be so funny.
All right.
Yeah, I do
Go
want
ahead.
to try that. Like, one thing I'm really excited about is getting these 2
I
plants.
see some peanut butter.
And there's just a lot.
I don't like the peanut butter ones.
Them.
Oh, wow.
So I'm not saying
The peanut butter ones don't work for me. And the pretzel ones don't work for me either.
Well, the peanut butter ones. That's why the bag is not open yet.
Why? Because
I
you
will temper them down.
I like our, yeah, seriously.
peanut M&Ms are still the best. Oh my god. Oh, I thought those were Skittles for a second.
The 2 that we choose from, we have the Sandbeer that was the Kickstarter.
I had some Lifesaver gummies the other day. They were good. Here's an M&M for you.
It has a long
What
body.
did I
And then the Anova, which is really
Thank
cool.
you so much. Here's some
But it
wild
has a
berry
mineral-
ones.
A water filter. So
Wow.
it really doesn't matter. I think they're great. I'm really, either one of them would probably be spectacular. And it's ridiculous. We did chicken, super tender. That was the first one. And then we did pork chops that night.
So what's the range of
Well, pork
You
steak
sure
is
you don't want
45
more
minutes
chips in
to
that?
prep.
I'm just reusing it right now.
Oh wow, it's that long.
Those will be gone soon. Yeah.
You know the wild berry ones?
It's perfectly that temperature. In other words, you will absolutely hit the target temperature because you are doing it at that target temperature.
Okay, so what if I am comfortable on my grill cooking it to get the right temperature?
You can, but you
Is
gotta manage
there-
with the you can do that, right? Of course, because we've
Right.
done steaks the way you do them, and we've got
Do
some
people
all
want
that
more
stuff.
dip out
But
or
this is
anything?
ridiculous.
I don't.
I mean, it's like
You're talking to the wrong guy.
You take it out of the freezer bag,
That's why there's lids.
drop them
Why we
directly
got the
in thing.
lids?
I mean, next time we're gonna try pepper and salt on the steaks before we put them in the bag. Then just drop them into the thing.
Sure.
And it's ridiculous. And it's just, the thing is there is no worrying about it, right? You don't have to you don't have to like underdo it, overdo it, any of that. Even though, if you're good at checking the temperature, you can do good steaks, right? But you really gotta be, it's micromanaging it, Micromanage the heck out of that steak. Okay, we're gonna go? We gotta go.
I'm getting in.
Make it happen.
Make it so? Make it so, make it so,
Make it so.
Was I telling you? So
Take a number 1.
Ryan and Jessica lately have been just using your sous vide for, is it me?
Yeah.
For eggs. They've been
Yeah,
going,
yeah,
they've been
yeah.
going
Eggs.
eggs. They've been going eggs crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
eggs are supposed to be awesome in there. The creamiest custardy, you okay?
Yeah, okay.
I gotta plug you in.
I
Yeah.
really like these chairs.
Like the creamiest soft rolled egg you ever had, or whatever they're doing.
Check the. I kind of bumped the board to make sure it's.
Hey, Mom, how's the camera look overhead?
Okay, going on. There we go.
What'd she say?
I can't hear.
I'll find out.
Yeah, exactly.
Hang on. Hang on.
Oh, that's what that is.
I'm looking for the thing.
These chairs slide
Say it
quietly.
again.
Well, I put those.
Yeah,
Things to go up.
I'm bridging it.
seriously.
Where's the?
All right, everybody be quiet for just a second.
Okay.
Hold this.
More, Gene?
That's it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hold. Hold.
Okay.
I vaguely.
I'm
bumped
coming
this
in,
camera
Chris. You're gonna be on the end.
Okay.
I know.
All right.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah, no, I
We're
understand.
this crowded.
Bye.
This is exciting.
It looks really cool.
Where it's at?
We are live.
It's this right here. Follow this lead.
Okay, you put it up. I didn't know.
Ooh, there are uncharted paths. Ooh.
That's actually kind
Nikki's
of,
or yours?
I think it's Nikki P's.
Okay.
Mine's
Oh, is that what
I
those
have
are?
flowery
This is
ones.
right here.
Yeah.
We did.
It's the only way.
I guess
We're
it just
getting
means
closer so she's
you
not
can-
bridging.
That
you can move
goes over to
faster on
Lincoln's
these,
side.
but I think it just
So-
means that that's just like that's your move for the turn.
So it's good to
Sure.
share more over. I just don't want to hurt you. There we go.
Is that better?
Okay, so that zoom is not
Are you okay? Comfortable?
Comfortable? So, okay,
Yeah.
Jason, on that,
Yes.
on your, on the camera
Actually,
head there, there's a gear
That one.
Yeah.
So rotate it a little. Rotate it just either direction because you don't know exactly what it is, and I'll tell you whether. You should be able to spin that. Yeah, it's a little snug.
It's a little snug. It's fine.
Okay, that should be okay, and then we'll telephoto us in a little bit. Look at that wall of people. Actually,
Wow.
what a good bunch of good-looking folks.
Okay.
No, I did take a shower before I came.
What?
That helps.
Gamers don't take showers.
Gotta say.
Who's breaking the rules here?
Leo Anderson.
Freaking gamer
Should we
law.
zoom out some? Do we need to see other things, Aaron? What do we need to see?
I think really
It all can just be played on the board. And,
yeah.
Okay.
You don't need to see like everybody's investigator or anything.
Does it matter who gets these rolls?
Do not look at the back.
You don't
No,
need
just
to
divide
see
them up.
it.
Don't look at the
All right.
back.
Which one do you
Hold
want?
it up for the camera.
Which one do you want?
How are we doing? Are we
Just
doing this
take
the
one.
way you usually do it?
I just chose some for the setup
All right,
to
I
save
just
some time.
blindly.
So this is me?
That's
Ta-da.
you.
So
Okay.
don't look at the back, you said.
What
Correct.
do you
Okay.
want, Lincoln?
No
What do
problem.
you want, Lincoln?
Hold on.
I'm
What do
very
you
good
want,
at
Chris?
not looking at the back.
Do you want to be Mr. Anderson?
Sit up, Aaron, for a second. Okay. Not that you'll be sitting up like that the whole time.
Do you want to be the shaman
I
or
know how
the
it is.
expedition leader?
Me? I don't care. I'll be the shaman.
Okay.
She's awesome.
Ooh, I'm a sailor man. All right.
You are the sailor man.
I'm Silas the Sailor Man.
I'm Neo.
No,
I
it's
mean,
hot.
sorry,
Stephanie
Leo
was getting
Anderson.
Okay.
Mr.
What am I
Anderson.
doing?
Would you were getting cooked. I want it.
Oh,
Game over. You lost the sign. I have to open up the door.
First, he can't pronounce the guy's name right. Now he can't make up a stack of.
I moved over here too. So
Yeah, I
I
know,
have a
you're
little more
smart, believe me.
airflow.
Record.
Except for this one. That's sweet.
What do you want me to do anything?
I was gonna have you shuffle this deck.
And
Then
he
I-
just
then
did it
I
by
flipped
throwing
it.
it.
Then I flipped it
52
upside down.
card pickup. Oh, yeah.
Does this go in
He
this
needs
like
the
this?
The one
shaman
with the drugs.
lady, yeah.
He's a good.
This
He's
fits
a
in
good.
here, yes?
Yes, that you can stand that.
You can stand that.
I kind of look like
You can stand that.
hang out with
You
Seth
go
Green or
first.
something.
And that's Aaron.
Thank you, sir.
And
I saw him the other day.
I
you have
got
a
the big-
window in the back.
Just
of
walking
the
Yes.
Across the fox.
No, but
He's got the same sun in
Like
his
TV
muscular
Right
arms.
up,
Yeah.
dude.
Or his brother.
Yeah.
It's a
Or him.
self-portrait.
Maybe that's his character.
It's him, but like grittier in Arkham Horror.
Horror-y.
Arkham Horror.
Arkham Horror.
It's
You know what I just thought about the other day?
Seth Green, sort of.
Oh,
What's that?
Not that I
yes,
care.
yes, that's how I say
Just had a
that.
flash of the day on the sour cream donut.
Jason, will you shuffle those?
Of course.
I was thinking
You can shuffle
literally
these,
the only thing that I found in Niagara Falls that I actually look forward to eating.
I don't even know if I've had those.
You ever had any of those sour cream donuts
No.
from Frankie's?
No,
Sour
we only went there
How do
once
they
and they
compare
were
to the,
not exciting.
donuts?
And we went in the middle of the night, which was insane.
Yeah, well, it's 24 hours, right?
Yeah,
Has
and the
it-
woman couldn't serve me
It
milk.
looks scary. It looks the kind of place that's scary.
She didn't have
How do
she
they
didn't know how to
compare
charge me,
the,
and they were pouring out of a
Krispy Kreme
pitcher
sour cream donuts?
I
or
didn't know
something.
that
Or
Krispy Kreme
something.
has one.
I was
It
like,
was
whatever
weird.
you
They're
want,
really
I don't
good.
care. I just want milk.
But the place is so
Charge me
diving.
whatever you want.
Yeah. Yeah.
In a blighty,
in
not in a cute, but in like a
Niagara
blighty
Falls,
sort of way. Yeah.
That's all in Niagara Falls.
It's very
sad.
bright
There's
around here.
lots of boarded up.
Lot of
These storefronts.
sadness.
Really?
And somebody's
Wow.
saying, "Oh, hey, it's great in summer." I go, "Yeah, there are more people, but the storefronts are still boarded up, and the houses are still boarded up. It's really a drag
Yeah, I
because
think
it's actually a nice little area."
Upstate New York has a lot of that going on.
It got
That's
hit
too
hard.
bad
It
because
got
it's
hit
nice
hard.
up there. I mean, it's real beautiful, and
When
the
it's not
falls.
dead
Even
December.
exactly. The U.S. side of the falls is gorgeous. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
oh, yeah,
tons
no,
of gorgeous
I've
stuff
been
over
there
there. It's just
years
such
ago.
a bummer that nothing is, because all the excitement's on the other side. You
Oh,
know?
is that what it is?
Yeah,
Canadian
the Canadian
side,
side's
it's
crazy.
happening.
It's like,
But
every
crazy in a
tourist
like
trap.
Fisherman's Wharf.
Yeah, tourist trappy.
Tourist
Yeah.
trap sort of
Those are
way.
pretty
Like,
Okay,
it-
not.
that in itself is both kind of cool and also kind
Why
of
is it
ugly.
the Canadian side that's?
It's got the
side?
views.
It has the view.
It's got the real views. Niagara side, New York side is nice because you're looking
Yeah.
over, and the park. You can go into the
Sure.
park on the. There's like an island in the river. And
Oh,
everything.
yeah,
It's
sure.
really
It's
nice.
got the views. Bum, bum, bum,
It's
bum,
really
bum.
nice. It's just too bad.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, let's try this. This is Eldritch
What was
Horror.
that?
I don't
That's
know.
my
Lincoln
timer.
is-
Oh, for the 2 hours.
Yeah.
Tell me when
When
you're
you guys
ready.
are
All right,
ready.
let's do this.
Let's do it.
I want to say it because I never get to.
Okay, go.
No, you get to do it, but I do want you to do it.
You ready?
Well, let me get recording. I hope the audio is going to be okay on all this.
Does Jason need to do his?
Is everybody unmuted?
I'm unmuted.
I
Yes.
am
Can you speak
muted.
to me? Everybody good?
I'm
One.
good. I'm good.
I'm good.
1, 2,
I'm
3.
good.
Test.
Yeah, that's good.
Hi.
ABC.
As easy as 1, 2, 3.
Large.
Okay, don't just go and ask Aaron what you want him to do. avoid doing
Child.
what you're going to do.
Eldritch Horror.
Hey, Aaron, will you teach us Eldritch Horror?
I will, Dave. We're playing a 7-player game of Eldritch Horror. And here's how it goes. It is a cooperative game like its forefather Arkham Horror, where we're trying to save the world from unspeakable monsters and elder gods who want to destroy it and devour us all. So we are this team of investigators trying to uncover the conspiracy and kill some monsters and save the world. So here's what we've got. We have our 7 investigators. Each of us, we need to take our health and sanity from the little tokens
pass them
there.
around.
The number on your sheet is your maximum.
Sure.
So Chris will pass those out. There are a lot of cards in this game where there's hidden information on the back. These spell cards are double-sided. These are condition cards that are double-sided. And your character card itself has information on the back that tells you what might happen if you are defeated and the other players need to, I think, regain your clues and...
Soul?
No, just your stuff, basically,
okay.
just your junk. So you're not supposed to read the
Other
conditions on the back of your card.
Okay.
Which kind of goes away after the first time you play.
It does, really. A lot of this is you're gonna lose some mystery. But you're not going to make it through all the decks of stuff that has hidden information.
Right.
But also on the back of your character is your starting spot and your possessions. So look at the back of your character. Don't read the stuff on the right-hand side. Now that you've all stacked tokens, you have to look at your starting
So I
location.
start in Buenos Aires. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. And then your items if you have any.
Over in Sydney.
What?
You drop me in Central America, please.
Can I ever?
Am I in the wrong? Am I looking at the wrong?
Central
Northern
America.
Europe.
Right there?
I have a
14.
fishing
there we go.
net
That's
asset.
Central America?
Yes.
What is number 7?
Yeah.
What?
And I
Oh,
need
there.
start
a
right
30
there.
revolver and kerosene.
This is
American
the asset
Heartland
deck, which is
Space
basically
5.
all stuff you can gain.
Oh,
It's
okay.
weapons
Space
and
5.
allies and everything. What do you
Did
need?
you set
30
me up right
I
in
can
South
look for it.
Africa?
30 in a kerosene.
I need a hired
Does
muscle.
everyone have all of their stuff, or does
Nope.
you need that?
hired
Yeah,
muscle
thank
asset?
you.
Is this for me? Oh, that's yours, Chris?
Yes.
Where are the
They're
brains?
going
Oh, the
on.
brains.
I sent them in opposite directions.
Brains.
Hired muscle?
Hired muscle for me, please.
I need
And don't look at the back of this. Is that what you're saying?
I need
Where'd you
arcane
get that?
manuscript.
The back of that does not
and a
have
wither
anything.
spell.
Ooh, it doesn't. What? Oh, you start with
Is arcane manuscript
A
an
flesh
asset?
ward
Yes.
spell and a clue.
And you need kerosene, did you
Get
say?
a clue.
didn't
Brains
see
are
that.
coming this way.
brains.
Lincoln.
Nikki needs
Oh,
a
I'm
clue and a
Arcane
flesh ward
something. Arcane
spell.
what? Scholar?
That's a 3 and a
Arcane manuscript.
Oh, sorry.
1 to 8.
Alright, now
Are
let's
those
see.
double-sided?
Nope.
6.
No love.
There's kerosene.
I need a clue?
You
Maybe
know what
arcane
brains.
manuscript
Nikki also
is-
needs a clue.
I still need the fish.
I do need
Get
a
a
clue.
clue.
Get a
It's in
clue.
here.
None of these really look like clues.
There should
Maybe
be.
this.
There are clues.
No.
There's
They're-
clues.
They're the green ones with the.
Oh, yeah, they are.
The
They're
normal.
here.
Okay.
Looking.
I couldn't see any
Two?
backs.
There's
I need
clue.
A.
Oh, yeah. The backs
There's
have...
that's
How many do you
there's
have?
a
You get
reason
each
why it's
one.
okay.
Each get one.
And then
Basically,
I
if someone uses one, it goes
get
to
the
a
spells.
discard.
Hired
Don't just throw
ward
it back in
flash
there.
ward spell.
not
What do you
a
need?
spells?
No, these are the
The
stuff.
assets.
It's not in
Where are
here.
the
Still need
spells?
arcane manuscript.
We didn't see it.
Is it not in here?
I looked there as well.
Did you also look there?
Uh-huh.
He lucked it.
What are those?
No, these are like.
No, those are
Zombies.
monsters.
They're the-
Those are
right.
monsters.
They're monsters.
Let me see if there's a
Where are the-
stack of cards we missed.
Where are the
I didn't see
spells?
it.
There's stuff on the counter you
Yeah,
said
but
weren't
Those are all
needed.
bigger cards, I think, though.
Arkham.
Unless
Oh,
there's
right,
like,
here's the fishing net. Where'd this come from?
no, there's just
edit-
these start
edit.
player cards.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I did.
Sorry. Okay, I'm fishing net.
I see.
So we're still looking for his thing, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's these. It's got to be.
It looks like it. That was
Yeah,
the
these are
flesh
them.
ward you
These are
just
them.
passed.
These are them.
They're nice.
Flesh.
These are the spells.
Fleshy
Yeah,
was in
they're
here.
Oh, I thought, what were we looking for?
An arcane manuscript.
Oh.
Okay.
Which should be.
Thank you.
And a wither spell, if anybody's going.
There will
I'm
that
looking
will
right
be
now.
in the deck.
We should read our stuff too.
Let me see it. No, we're not gotten
Are
it.
these double-sided? Oh, they are.
Yes.
Don't look the other side.
Oh, here it is, Chris. We got it right here.
Okay.
Sorry, I got overlooked somehow.
I'm giving this back to you.
Yeah.
In a game with all kinds of stuff like this does not surprise me.
Right. So,
It's a thing.
is that the
Yeah, well, the back of this has spells.
This is the asset deck, yeah.
Then when you're done, put 4 face up there.
4 face up. Okay, no problem.
Okay, so we've all gotten our starting stuff now. Fairly
Yes.
simple. This is the monster bag that we'll draw monsters out of. We have determined the Ancient One as recommended in the rules. We're using Azathoth. It's the most straightforward.
Okay.
Is a
We got it. We just couldn't find it the first 4 times through the deck.
Literally.
Yeah, literally, like 3 separate sets of eyes. It's not here. All right, we got it.
We're going to be really good at this cooperative game.
Yes.
Well, we're good at failing, so.
Are these face up, face down?
Those 4 face up, and then the deck face down somewhere nearby. Each Ancient One in this game has its own separate research decks and mystery cards here.
Ooh.
This right here is how we win the game. These are the mysteries of Azathoth, and we need to solve 3 of these. There's 4 just so the game is different every time, but we're not even going to get to one of them. It doesn't exist. If we solve all 3 of these, basically large tasks, we'll win the game. And so 1 will start the game face up. I'll just come back to that in a moment.
Okay.
There's also information on the back of each Ancient One. What?
You don't just talk to me.
I know, you're right. You're straight across from me. Nobody cares.
Talk to the camera.
No, it's fine.
This will tell you if the Ancient One awakens, what you have to do to defeat it. I will give you a heads up tip. One of the reasons that Azathoth is the most straightforward, and this is just like Arkham Horror, is if he awakens, the game is over. You lose. There is no end game with Azathoth. So we have to
Take care
solve these 3 mysteries.
Okay.
Okay? That's the only way to win in this particular scenario. All right, what else do we have here? We have a Mythos deck. This, like Arkham Horror, players will sort of remember, is like an end of turn. A bunch of stuff happens. It can be bad, but there's a little bit of good in there. In this game, this deck is specifically built according to each Ancient One, and so like the top 4 cards have 1 reasonably easy card and 1 pretty hard card and a couple medium ones, and then it gets harder as you go down in stages through the deck. So this, do not shuffle those cards. It's built into an increasing level of difficulty
that's
already.
interesting.
Yeah. And there are, of course, there's a lot more of these cards. This is like 18 or so, and there's 40 more in the box that we're not using.
Okay.
One of these games that is different every time. Okay. A lot of this we're going to just try and get to when we get to it, but I'll tell you, okay, this is the end of setup, is since we have 7 players, we have this reference card, and it says...
You get egg roll.
Because we're using Azathoth, the Doom token, the Doom counter is at 15.
Yep.
If that reaches 0, he awakens, and as I mentioned, that's the end of the game.
Not
There
good.
are several effects that will move that down towards 0, and occasionally it can be pushed back up
That
and,
wheel
and
is
save
awesome.
us sometime. That wheel is cool. We'll get to that.
It's so
That's the Omen token and the Omen track. It starts on the green comet.
It's horrible, but great.
As Jason put our 4 face-up assets here, this, anytime you're trying to buy something or acquire something, it'll be one of these 4 or actually 5 things.
Okay.
So these are essentially all the goods and assistance that are available to you right now. There will always be 4 things face-up in addition to the stuff that you started with. Because we have 7 players, we will spawn 2 gates to start the game. So just flip up the top 2 of those, and it'll tell you where they
San
go.
Francisco
Sydney.
and Sydney.
Does he get sucked in?
Nope, that doesn't happen in this game.
Oh, okay.
Everything's much simpler.
Okay.
I also shuffled the Expedition deck. This is a deck of essentially quest cards. They're harder multi-step, multi-test encounters. And because we can see the top of this card is the picture of Heart of Africa, that's where the active expedition is. If you go there and resolve that expedition, you will look at this card and resolve what's on it.
Neat.
And we don't know where the next expedition
Neat,
will be
neat. I don't even
or
remember
what's
that,
on
but I
that
love
card.
it. It's been a while since I played.
We will spawn a number of clues, which is 4. Just draw 4 clues, and as you, Stephanie, noticed,
Yep.
each clue has a city or a location printed on it.
Yeah,
so you'll
so
place
cool.
it there.
Are we allowed to look at the clues that we
No, because
have?
these are
It doesn't matter.
They're
Now,
just
once they're in your
clues.
possession, they're generic.
13.
Okay.
13.
There will be
I'm on
a
14
there will
right
be a
there.
space
Right by you.
called
13.
13 in the middle.
Dave
of
says it while it's sitting in front of
13.
13 green, 14 I.
Where's 3?
Right there.
2, 3. Ooh. 10. Ooh.
Right.
It's within my realm.
Absolutely.
And Rome.
Okay. And then the last part of setup is revealing the first mystery card, which we already did, and we'll take a look at it now and see if there's any when this card enters play effects. And they are. It says, when this card enters play, place the mystery token on Tunguska. And I will read the rest of this and see if we know what any of this means yet. That's the mystery token, right? Yeah. Okay. As an encounter, an investigator on Tunguska may attempt to search for signs of the impact in the dead forest. Oh, by the way, a strange green comet has fallen from the sky. That's the theme of this card. I skipped the flavor text.
It's in Russia.
I like flavor text.
I do too.
So, to solve this mystery, an investigator there may attempt to search for signs of the impact in the dead forest. And then it has a little eyeball symbol, which means observation skill. Yeah. You see that each of your skills has a symbol, and that's how it tells you make a skill check in this game. When you're reading a card and then you see the symbol in parentheses, you make that skill check. If you pass, you discover the strange green meteorite, and you may spend 2 clues to place an Eldritch token on this card. So you're going to need 2 clues to go there and do the thing. Actually, that's a rumor token. The Eldritch token are the purple things over in the cup there. Anyway, at the end of the Mythos phase, that's the end of a turn, if there are Eldritch tokens on this card equal to half the number of players, you always round up in this game, so that would be 4. So we essentially have to pass that skill check, spend 2 clue tokens 4 times.
That's just the first thing we have to do?
That's the first of 3.
Oh my gosh.
It's not something we're going to do on the first turn.
And is the skill check similar with Arkham?
It is very similar, yes. I'll come to that in a moment, but it's a die roll, yeah. Okay, that's the end of setup. I already prepared the Mythos deck. Here's how a game turn goes, and it's real nice and simple. First, we have an action phase, where Jason is the start player, because those of you who watched our concept live stream or episode remember that he registered earliest at BGGCon.
Yay!
So he's the start player. That was our start player.
Yes.
Yeah, right, sorry. BGG.com. I confused the
con and the com.
Yeah. So Jason, then everyone around the table performs 2 actions. We'll try and keep this moving and not spend too long dithering about what actions to take. But here's what they are. Very simple. One is travel. The simple form of travel is to move 1 line away from where you are, 1 space, just to the adjacent thing. The better type of travel is to have a sea
or rail
ticket.
Where are those tickets at?
They're in one of these cups, right? So if Jason has...
I'm not taking the rail, but
one of each.
Sure.
Let's say he has one of each, and he was this where you started?
Yes,
okay. And he moves 1 C connection. The white lines are C connections. Sure. These brown ones are rail. These yellow ones you cannot move any further than 1 space per turn. But so Jason moves 1 space. That's his travel action, and then he spends a C ticket to move an additional space.
Show those on the board. So.
That's a C ticket.
Are you limited to 1?
You are limited to 2. You may not have more than 2, so you could actually move 3 spaces under normal
2 tokens
conditions.
or 2 of each?
2 tokens total.
Okay.
You can get more and then discard what you don't want. Jason has a special ability, I believe, to move additionally or something like that. Or move and then perform a different
action. I can take an action.
That's a travel action.
Okay.
You cannot do the same type of action twice in a turn. So if you had no tickets, you can't go 1, 2, that's my 2 actions. But this is the way to boost your travel action and move further. Okay. Prepare to travel is gain 1 of those travel tickets. So in that case, maybe you're here in Sydney, and you want to get to Tokyo next turn. So you spend 1 action to shop or fight or do something in Sydney, and your second action to prepare, meaning grab a C ticket, and then next turn you could move all the way to Tokyo in a single move action.
Mm-hmm. Or you could do it that turn, right? You could prepare to take 1 and then use it right away.
You could do that, yes.
Okay, just checking.
You're right. It's assuming that you just didn't want to stop there in the middle of the spot. The third type of action is acquire assets. That's when you're trying to get a card here from this row. It's not automatic. You have to test your influence skill. Your influence is that handshake symbol, and that's how good you are at finding and getting help. Okay. We'll come back to skill checks. Rest recovers 1 health and 1 sanity. You spend an action to do that. You may not do that in a space with a monster. You may also not acquire assets in a space with a monster. You have to fight the monster first.
Totally makes
and
sense.
in this game, it's just 1 skill roll for the fight, 1 fight test. If you don't defeat it, it stays there. You can actually move away the next turn, but you can't shop, you can't acquire assets, and you can't rest in that space. And then the last, trade is an action. You can trade anything you like with, not anything you like. You can't trade clues and conditions, I believe, but just possessions and spells with an investigator on the same space. And the last type of action is basically special actions. A lot of us have an action listed on our character card. You might have a possession with an action, or a spell book with an action, things like that. Those are all different things. Okay. And you can, even if you had 2 different actions listed on your character, you could do those 2 different actions. Those are 2 separate things. Okay, so we all do 2 actions. Then we all have an encounter. The second phase is encounter phase. If there's a monster or monsters in your space, you must fight them before you have a regular encounter, if at all. If there's no monster in your space, your encounter will be simpler. Here in London, Rome, and Istanbul, you can choose to simply do what these spaces say. They're all good things. You can spawn clue tokens, which, because we have 7 players, will be 4 clues popping up over the board. Or these ones will let you improve certain skills. There's little tokens here that just let you say...
Numbers, or just lower the numbers?
Increase. More is more. The number of skills isn't points as the number of dice you roll for that skill.
Got it.
So there's just a little token for each one. Okay. Or if you're in a location, you can resolve an encounter card, and I think these
I mixed up.
Yeah. There are green-bordered North American counter cards. There are orange-bordered Europe counter cards. There's Asian counter cards, and these are the general cards.
This game is gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Is there a general encounter symbol?
General encounter?
Is it when it's in a non...
Well, it's when you're... Oh, I guess it's when you're... If you're just in the middle of nowhere,
yes, that's what I was saying.
You would take you could flip a card, and you would take either a wilderness or a sea encounter, depending on the logo here. But I thought there was.
But there's also city or whatever too.
That's also urban. That is city. For some reason, I'll have to check this, but the rulebook said when you're in Arkham, for instance, you could do the North America deck or the general encounters.
Oh.
And I don't know if there's a symbol for that.
Well, let's pause and you check that.
Okay, we can pause.
Are we pausing?
Yeah. Let's pause one.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom then.
What'd you say,
But
Scott?
can you also do general instead?
Yeah.
Let him out, or he does it there.
Mute it.
None of us want that.
No kidding.
All right, everyone take this.
Okay.
Don't forget to mute it.
Well,
Yeah.
I told him. Please don't, and share it with me and the audience and my mom. The other people don't have to hear it. 2 pounds.
What were you looking for, Aaron?
The general one. I guess you can always do either the color coded or the general one.
Great.
That's what it says. Yeah, matching your space's artwork or from the general encounter.
So, and then these are always general encounters.
Yes.
Okay. Is there a different in the encounter? Is there a different one for each area? I mean, is it? I don't remember because I haven't seen.
It's just city, wilderness, and sea.
Sweet, cool.
But you can also see
So for
here,
instance,
this
here
matches this picture,
Right,
this
right.
picture,
Oh, right. That's
that picture.
right.
Right.
And
Each
then that
location.
shows the
This
symbols.
probably says Shanghai,
symbols,
Tokyo, and
symbols.
Sydney.
Neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when you're in a location, you can choose
Why don't
to
we
either do.
say that stuff.
I will.
Yeah.
I just needed to check.
No, it's fine. I really want you to get it right because it's not that hard of a game. It really is.
No, it's not.
It's
really.
really not. I mean, what's your problem?
He's just learning it just now.
You're saying that prepared
No, we didn't.
Two.
2 gates.
We did. You're right. They will have monsters on them.
He's
Thank you.
Is that what somebody was saying in the forums too, Stephanie?
Yeah.
Or in the chat.
And also, prepare to travel and acquire items requires being in a city.
Okay.
That makes sense.
It does make sense. I mean, but prepare to travel is good to know because you can't just prepare to travel
just
out.
buy tickets
Well,
and
actually,
go
no. That
over.
is a city, but
Is that a city?
yes, that's a city.
Oh, I see.
So it
does
doesn't
say
mean
black
it doesn't
city
mean
icon.
location.
Yeah,
it
black
means
city icon.
city icon. All right, that is
Well,
good.
all the other ones
Can't
are
do it
almost
here.
all these are cities except
Right.
for these ones in the
But there's a
middle of
couple
nowhere.
here in like Asia.
Right.
There's
Yeah.
like Hong Kong and stuff.
Should
Okay,
we
that's good.
restate that when we
I will
come back,
restate
since
that.
technically we're
Yeah.
on pause.
Yeah, absolutely.
So those, the cards.
What is they
And it
doing
says
there?
you can choose between any available
Yeah.
You don't want to ask that question.
Yeah,
non-monster
we'll see.
encounter. So do a gate,
You know
continent
what?
specific,
You
or
haven't been
general.
slating these.
Oh, yeah. Oh well. Life.
Yeah, I haven't quite gotten to that, but you could like here, you could do the gate, which is essentially going in the
Too many
gate.
things.
Or Sydney.
Too many. I mean, it
or
occurred to me
General
now.
City.
Yeah.
Right.
So, are we going to read off our actions?
Probably once we're ready to go.
Yeah, I think maybe as it's our turn or something, we just read what we. What
I
we
need
can
to
do
read
and
my
stuff.
spell. I haven't even read
Yeah,
it
me
yet.
neither. Thank you. Yeah,
The rule
I need
reader
powder
towel.
today.
The real reader towel. Just give it to him.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, here. And then I have a suggestion that you can ignore.
Do you need
which
some
is,
powder?
Do you want?
Okay.
It wouldn't be too hard to do a name correction at the beginning if you want. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, we
You
can
mean
just
just-
record one more.
No.
Oh.
At
Just
the
have me
beginning.
say it a few times.
We could do the very beginning
Oh.
again. Hey, Aaron, tell me about Arkham Horror, and you could say, sure, but first, I think. Let me do a name thing. I think, if you want to do
Doesn't matter. We'll record. I'll just have him say the
Just have
name
me say
properly,
it.
and then I'll just splice it over
Okay,
the thing.
then never mind. Forget what I said.
It'll be close enough.
Forget it.
His mouth will be blah, 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 you know.
Did I
Watch when you watch movies, you see lots of crazy.
Did I unmute?
dubbing.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay,
Yeah, you see people
You
like
see,
facing away from the
yeah,
camera.
It's like
and,
completely
like,
a different set of dialogue. It's
Don't
crazy.
scoot.
I forgot.
So I'll just use a different angle of Aaron doing the intro.
Yeah.
Even
All
though
that
we didn't
coverage
have
that
it.
we shot?
Yeah.
So, you're backing up to repeat some of this stuff.
Okay, I will re-explain these encounter decks,
Okay,
these,
cool.
these encounters that you have, and then I'll go back and correct that the action for cities, and we'll put out a monsters. Don't forget to
And
put
monsters
draw
spawn
2
in.
out and just hold them in your hand. Okay, ready?
Hang on. Are you starting from the beginning?
I'll start from phase 2 of the encounter phase.
Okay, because those decks were not on the board.
I know they weren't. I'll pick them up.
Okay.
All right.
Dave has a very good memory. It's ridiculous.
It's all about continuity.
He's really good.
He's
And
a
you want to see the most crazy stuff is him redoing something he did before, and it will be spot on.
Like, yeah,
Beats
yeah.
and angles. You're like, oh my gosh, this guy's a professional.
Yeah.
He's a pro.
Okay, after everyone has done 2 actions, then we do the encounter phase, phase 2. There are several different types of encounters you can have. As I already mentioned, I'll come back to that. Sorry. I mentioned the expedition encounters, but that's a special type, and I'll come to that in a minute. The first type of encounters are combat encounters. I mentioned if there's any monsters on your spaces, you will fight them first, and then you will have a location or token encounter. Location encounters are from these decks of cards. There's a North America, an Asia, and a Europe color-coded deck of cards. If you're in one of those locations, you may draw from this deck and read the encounter corresponding to that city. If you're in one of these other smaller locations, or if you choose not to do, say, the purple Asia deck, you can draw from the general encounter deck. And this one just says city, wilderness, or sea, depending on the type of logo on the space you're on. So again, like I start in Arkham, I could have an encounter from the green deck and look at Arkham, or from the general deck and look at city. Let's back up to actions for a moment, and one of our live stream viewers has reminded us that 2 types of actions are only available in cities, so that's these black circles, not in the wilderness or sea, and that is the prepare to travel action where you gain tickets. There's no rail ticket vendors out in the middle of the wilderness in the
makes
great
sense.
outback.
Makes sense.
And this one where you're trying to acquire assets. You do a skill test to draw one of these cards.
Only in a city.
Only in a city, correct. That doesn't only mean these big spaces, it also means these smaller cities.
Yeah,
out
because
there.
see, these are big, but they're not.
Anything with a city icon.
Yeah.
Yeah. While I'm backing up to the actions, let's go back and I'll explain skill tests because acquiring assets is a specific type of skill test.
Okay.
So, as I mentioned, let's say you're doing an influence skill test. Hey, Nikki, what's your influence? The little
2.
handshaking symbol.
2, 2,
okay.
2.
So if you're trying to acquire an asset, you will roll 2 dice. Go ahead.
Okay.
Come on, 6.
And in this game, 5 or 6 is a success.
No.
So she got no successes.
You mean a 5 or a 6 on die.
On either
Thank
die.
you. Not
Yes.
the total.
Correct.
Got it. Okay.
If you can get multiple successes, most of the times you only need one success, just
Okay.
any one, 5 or 6. However, in this action, the acquire assets action, you need a number of successes equal to this number to buy this card.
Hokey smokes. Are they
4.
cumulative, or do you have to do them in one throw?
You only ever get one throw.
Wow.
Here's the reason. You're thinking this looks pretty hard, right, Dave?
Why it's impossible.
Sounds impossible.
This 5th face-up card is a bank loan. You can choose, when performing the acquire assets action, you can gain a debt condition to add 2 successes to your roll. So Nikki, even though she rolled nothing, she would have to take it off the bank loan ahead of the roll, I believe.
Yeah, of course.
But she now has 2 successes and can buy one of these cards. And if she had rolled 1, she can buy the one that costs 3.
Without reading any of them, are the debt conditions all the same, or are they different?
I believe they are all the same, but you can only have one. They will not give you another loan when you're already in debt.
Okay.
And again, they all have something on the back that could be maybe not so good. But that would be, yes, an easier way to buy cards if you're not going to roll lots of successes. Okay, so we backed up to the actions and the assets.
Do you want to deal with these?
Yes. We drew 2 gates to set up the game, and every time you draw a gate, you put out a monster.
So where do they go?
Just pick one. We drew this one. We drew this one first, right?
Right.
We drew them both at the same time, didn't we?
Yeah. So we have a maniac and a
cultist.
cultist on those spaces.
He's a maniac. A maniac.
Who's this? Are you in this? Are you in San Francisco?
No, she's on 5.
Oh, she's on there. Okay.
I'm on 5.
The asset turn.
What?
If you fail completely, you can discard one of those assets.
Oh, that's good to know.
You want to repeat that?
A disembodied, horrific voice. She told us.
From the beyond.
From the beyond.
That's okay. That's a disembodied voice, aka the Big Chief, has told us. If you, like Nikki did, she didn't take the bank loan and totally failed that asset, you can discard one of these cards.
So you can get rid of one of the horrible ones, like
one of
the most
this one,
expensive ones?
or the one that we just think is going to be no good and we're not going to use.
Not
and then
good
you
for
would
anybody.
refill the space.
Sweet, okay.
You also, of course, if you bought this card, would refill another card there.
Okay.
Can you buy more than one? Yes, you can buy assets of your choice with total value equal to or less than the number of
Makes
successes
sense.
rolled.
So if you're rolling a lot of dice and also take a loan, you can
could
maybe
buy
get a...
Because you can bump up your abilities.
Sure.
You probably all start with a relatively low.
Influence?
Yeah,
3's
and
good.
You can just go to
got 3.
Istanbul and spend an action, spend your encounter to do that. Okay. Now the other sort of wild card type of encounters are token encounters. When there's a clue at your location, you don't just get it. You have to do a research encounter, and that'll tell you what you need to do to gain the clue, or usually it will. If there's a gate here at the location that you're at, you can have a otherworld encounter, which is this deck of cards. This is all instead of, you just have one type of encounter. It's instead of having the purple Sydney encounter or the general encounter.
Because you might want to deal with the monster. You kind of need to deal with the monster.
The monster comes first.
Okay.
But you might want to deal with the gate.
Okay.
Or one of these other things. As I mentioned, the expedition is a choice. If you're here in Heart of Africa or whatever's shown here, you can read this card for your encounter. If we get to something that places a rumor, you may deal with that as your encounter.
That's a rumor, the exclamation mark?
Yes, that'll come out of
you
the
hear
Mythos deck if it comes.
Right, I heard a rumor.
And if one of our investigator allies is defeated,
What?
it can happen.
What?
For instance, Jason, just randomly,
Wow.
Jason will get a new character and start with a fresh ability instead of
Sounds fun.
possessions and stuff. This defeated character will stay here on the board.
Aw.
And then that's when you would go to him and read the back of the card to see what you need to do to, I believe it's gain his possessions.
Okay.
Scavenge
Loot
the
his
body.
dead body.
Loot his dead body, yeah.
I like it.
Is one out or does one come back?
No,
One
you
always
get a new
comes back. You get a new character until we run out of those. There's only about 5 more. So don't die too
Can't
often.
imagine we're gonna need all those.
Don't die too often.
Jinx, you
Didn't
just jinxed
Stephanie
it.
die when we played Arkham the last time?
Yes.
No.
I did.
She's like, yeah, let's roll.
That's Stephanie.
Yep.
Okay.
Put that on my
So
system now.
that's
Okay.
that's one of the main meats of the game, and you just have to see what's on the cards.
Okay.
Okay.
Phase 3, then the sort of end bad stuff happens phase is the mythos phase. When the lead investigator, the start player, which is Jason for this turn, it rotates around, will read the mythos card. And there are several possible symbols that may appear and things that may happen. And here's what they are. Advance the Omen moves that track around in a clockwise fashion. If that, for instance, Dave will move that to the little blue squiggly constellation symbol. When that moves, any gate that has that symbol on it, luckily we have none right now, will
will
advance the Doom token.
Okay.
So if that moves to blue and we had 3 of those gates open, it would move 3 times.
Sweet.
Well, we got. Does it advance now on the beginning of the turn?
No, that's the end of the turn.
Okay.
Unless. The second thing is reckoning effects, and a lot of cards have this little reckoning symbol. I don't know if you started with any, but monsters will have them, cards will have them, different things. So if that symbol appears on the card, we'll resolve all those reckoning effects
Every turn.
every time the symbol appears. It's not going to appear every turn.
Right.
There's 7 possible symbols, but I'm feeling like they're not all going to be there. Spawn gates will open new gates. And it's 2 gates every time because of the number of players we have. Monster Surge will throw out 3 new monsters at every gate that matches
The symbol?
That matches that symbol, the current Omen symbol. So right now it would only be that gate. Spawn clues could happen. That'll throw.
It wouldn't technically because this moves first,
You're
right?
But if it was on,
It doesn't move first, does it? I thought it was at the end of the turn.
But the 2 symbols might not always correspond. Sometimes it'll have a monster surge and the thing will or will not have moved. Okay, spawn clues, that's 4 new clues. Place a rumor token, it'll tell you what to do if that's the case. Place Eldritch tokens, those are the purpley tentacle tokens. It's also what we use for, remember this quest, this mystery. We place them on there to place that. And if the card has an event listed, you resolve the effect. There could be also an ongoing event that just has an effect throughout the game. Those are all the things that could be on the Mythos card.
Are you okay?
Okay, pause. Flicker, Mike. It's in your chest.
I know. I just need like a...
We should probably just start... Is there at some point where we can start going and then you can...
Explain the rest as we go.
Yeah.
Everything else is basically on the cards. Yeah?
One more correction just to state it. You said basically at the bottom of the city there were no actions to take. That is actually not true. It's what you might find in that city by encountering.
I thought it was specifically true for London, Rome, and Istanbul. Let's check. For these, it's telling you, like in Arkham Horror, that's the most common thing that happens in these encounters.
It sounded like you said you could just do that.
did sound like that.
You could do that for here.
I thought I read something that said that specifically for those cities, but I could have been wrong.
Check it.
It makes sense because look, that says improve as well as this.
You're right.
Doesn't make any sense that would be.
By the way, this is also the North and South American deck.
Yeah.
Just to be clear.
The Americans deck.
Yes. Just so our South American friends don't.
Broken.
I love how the big cities in North America are Arkham and San Francisco.
Right.
Yeah, they're spooky enough.
And El Paso, or whatever the hell that is.
Yeah, it's probably
This?
Dallas,
Yeah.
Houston.
No, that looks
Chicago?
like Mexico, man. Or Houston.
Mexico?
Yeah, Houston. No, it's probably Austin.
Well, it says. I mean, it actually says in the back of
Austin
your
Horror.
card what city it is, doesn't it?
There?
This.
No, in the back of the card.
Right, but I'm in Central America, quote unquote.
Who's this right here?
Me.
Okay.
Me?
It's just going to say Middle America or
You
something.
just said Middle America.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
American
For some
Heart.
reason, I fixated on those 3, but it's just talking about the Europe deck.
It'll just tell you what the most
All right, so yeah,
So clarify that.
I definitely will. It's.
I think we're good though.
Do you draw? The last thing is you don't draw like a Mythos card during setup like in Arkham, do you? You just do the 2 gates.
So,
Build Mythos deck. Resolve. Oh, yeah, the mystery card is the last thing. Active expedition. Number of
Switch to
actions.
water. I'm constantly thirsty.
Explain. Do you have a specific request for explanation?
well, do we want to shut gates? How do we shut gates? Do we want to defeat monsters? Do we want to avoid monsters?
We need to do these.
We need to do these. That's the main goal.
Okay.
But
Unlike Arkham, I don't. Okay, you know what? There is
is closing.
because closing gates is probably good.
But because it gets rid of the symbols.
Right.
for the
There's gonna
doom track.
less doom, less monsters.
Yeah, we can rush the game if we
on our way.
Doom
Right,
track.
and just for reference, I have never played Arkham.
That's okay.
Okay, sorry.
I don't think
I'm
Dave has
assuming that a fair number of viewers have, just not everybody.
Really?
I was trying
I
not
would have
to.
assumed, not
It's
you,
just not
but
his
I
kind of
would
game.
assume that,
Nailed
he's, no, I just,
Because
because he's a
wizard.
wizard. No, I just would have assumed that was your type of game.
Oh,
This is
the
exactly
complete
not
opposite.
like. I mean, I like
Okay.
the
Just
mythos,
like
but
dice rolling stuff.
You're good to go, Aaron.
Okay, I just want to check. That was a good question, though, Chris, about the gates. And there's only 9 gates. So, and actually, I think they just apply to these 9 areas. There's something kind of weird that happens when, like, you're supposed to open one, but all of them are open. Like,
That won't happen. Don't worry about it.
He says no setup mythos.
no,
Somebody on
I agree.
YouTube.
It's not in the setup.
Thank you,
I
somebody
know.
on YouTube.
Yay!
Bart.
Hey Bart, thanks a lot.
Bart.
Shout out. Look at you shouting out.
Sweet.
That's nice.
Okay.
And Dan was
That-
the
it
one
would
who helped
be
us with the city stuff.
if we were supposed to open a gate
Dan?
and they
Dan,
were
Dan?
already all there,
Dan,
you just
we don't-
advance the doom
Dan,
by 1.
no.
So that would be bad.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yes. That's
Dan
I've already
Wilson
I've already
version.
accepted we're gonna die.
Oh, I agree.
So I saw him.
That'll be the fun part.
I will be
All right.
seeing you next week.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just interested in
I
how many
will not.
turns we'll make it before we die.
Let's go.
Okay.
Shane's
Wait, we're not
drinking
back
for
yet.
us.
Let's go. We have to go back.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Aaron's. We have to get back
Delay.
on the record.
I'm sorry.
You just took all that off the board.
I don't care.
I don't care either. All right, where'd you leave off? Do you remember? 'Cause I
No, don't do that. That's a shuffled deck.
But this says take debt, so you can't just draw it randomly.
You can just go get one and then shuffle.
Is that how that is? All right, fine, reshuffle.
Okay, and we're back. Let me correct my one, hopefully last mistake. I was misreading the encounter.
A lot of rules.
The location encounters. Like I said, when you are in Asia, you can draw the purple deck of Asia encounter cards. The North and South America and the Europe, or you can draw from the general encounter. And I just misread this part. I said that in Istanbul, Rome, and London, you can just do this action below on the banner. That's wrong. All these locations have this little banner beneath the city name that tells you what is one of the more or most common effects of the encounters in this deck. So even though there are 8 or 9 different Rome encounters, improving your will skill is one of the things that you can do in here more often than not, or more often than some other things. So I totally misread that and said...
Don't even bother saying that. I'm going to just try to slice this into that spot.
So that's just the guidance on what may be the most likely thing to happen in those particular locations.
So if you're searching for more influence, let's
You
say,
wanna go to
you would
Istanbul.
go somewhere that.
And if we really need more clues on the board, we go to London and do encounters there and hope that we get those. All right? And then the last little bit of general advice, sort of strategy, is obviously we need to solve this mystery as soon as possible so we can see what the next 2 are. Right. But the gates being open are generally bad because they're going to keep advancing the doom track when the omens start circling.
So if we can
and
keep
they're going to
those
have
under
more
control, it would be
spots
better.
for monsters to pop out at.
Okay.
I did not tell you how to fight a monster, but let's just deal with that when we get to it.
Okay.
It's
how
pretty
about
simple.
closing a gate?
They're all in here. There will be on most, if not all of these, it'll be a do this, and if you pass, close the gate. If you fail, the bad thing happens. Very simple.
And that deck again, once.
That's the Otherworld gate deck essentially.
Yeah, okay, that's one of
That's-
the encounters you can
That's
choose.
phase 3,
Correct.
right?
It is phase 2. Isn't it?
Oh, that's an encounter phase. Got it.
Phase 3 is just the bad cards. Okay,
Got it.
let's go ahead and start, and we'll deal with any more questions as they come.
Okay.
All right, Jason is the lead investigator, and he will take 2 actions.
Were we gonna read our special?
Oh yeah, let's do.
Well, Jason, why don't you just read it as it's his
do it as you
turn?
do it.
Okay.
We'll just dive
Because
in.
there's yeah.
Jason's the sailor.
All right, I am Silas Marsh, the sailor. My special ability is that I can move along a ship path, and then I can take another action. And if I'm in a sea space, investigators on my space roll an additional die when resolving tests.
Investigators
that's
being other
any-
players,
Yes.
Correct.
himself included.
What's the flavor text
No,
at the bottom
other
of that?
investors.
Leave your fears in the docks, lads. I'll not carry that cargo.
No, it doesn't say other. It says Oh, and the rules are fairly specific.
Oh, that's
Good
so,
reading,
I thought
Jason.
you said
Yeah.
Arg,
No.
you need to say arg.
Yeah, I'm not a pirate though.
matey.
Sailor, yeah.
Aye.
I made it. That's
There you
good.
go.
All right, what are your 2 actions, Silas?
Let me see here. All right, I have a gate and a monster.
First of all, oh yeah,
in my territory. Now,
You do.
what sort of tests is it?
the monsters will almost always generally have a will check and a strength
Well,
check.
I'm pretty good at both of those.
So like
Yeah, he's a sailor.
Yeah.
He's a fight right.
Are you
fighting.
3-3 on those?
I'm 3 on everything except for lore.
Fighting.
But that is, remember, that's part of the encounter. So you do your 2 actions separate from that. You're deciding whether you're going to stay there.
Oh,
or
sure, right. Okay.
Oh,
well,
right.
let
The
me-
fighting
You can
monsters
prepare
is
for
the
travel
second.
as well.
I can also do
Oh, he
that.
can't. He's not in a city.
Yes, he is.
I am in
He's
the
in
city. I'm hanging out in the big city here.
All these.
Prepare for travel.
But he,
All right, I think I'm going
necessarily need that.
to initially acquire
You
an
might need the
asset.
rail one, not the ship.
okay. Are you going to take a bank loan?
Let me see. I have 3 dice to roll, and I would need 2
You need
successes.
2 successes for anything.
While we're on that subject,
Or the 0.
the assets are permanent.
Unless you die.
Yeah.
Essentially.
So this hired muscle I have for the rest of the game.
as long as that character is alive.
That's what I'm saying, though. But it's not like when I
It's
use
not
this, I have
one
to
use,
discard
no.
it. Thank you.
All right,
You may
so
have to flip it or
debt.
something, but
No, there's no flip on these ones.
No, they're
well,
just,
there is on some.
I have a flip on
okay,
my
yeah.
spells.
Yeah, the spells. you
spells
do.
are different than
Yep,
assets.
yep, because they're.
All right, I will take a bank loan. I will take
Wow.
a debt condition. So I will roll 5
Tell me what that
dice.
is, because I don't know. So what
All
is
right,
the deck?
all right. It says, as a local action, I can test influence, and if I pass that, I discard the debt. If the
Reckoning symbol.
if the reckoning happens, some men have come to collect on your debt. Flip the card.
Okay.
And then we'll see what happens.
So basically, to pay back that debt, you have to spend an action and hopefully roll. right?
And roll.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. So I need 5 dice then.
There's 2. You're gonna have to roll 4.
No, you don't need
plus-
5.
You
You
should
just get a
run
plus
fancy.
2.
You just get 2
whatever you
You
successes.
get 2
Oh,
successes
yes,
already.
3 successes.
It's 2 free
Right,
hits.
So
Yeah.
then I
free,
need
yeah.
8 dice because I have a 3.
Come on.
What is it? This is will.
Influence.
He's a good
Influence.
roller,
Always
though.
3
influence.
influence. Yep.
All right.
So he rolled
yeah.
one additional
So you have
success.
3 successes.
All right. So what
One
do
for
you
the
can buy-
6 and 2 for the 1.
Correct.
All right. I
One for the
think
money
I
and 2 for the
want
show.
the Vatican missionary.
All right.
Is that a 2?
Now,
or
what does he
3?
do with that
It's a
other
2.
What a waste.
success?
I know.
It's a waste.
You're
What if it
wasting that
replenishes?
extra.
Does it replenish before or
No.
after? Oh.
After.
Well, I could retreat the doom counter by 1.
That seems handy, but whatever.
Then the ally.
It's still there.
Yeah. All right. We'll
All
go
right,
with that.
put out a new
had
one.
3
And
successes.
did you have a second
No,
action?
why did I
What a
get the
careless.
3?
You guys,
waster of
we're all on the same
successes.
team.
Is there a limit to the number of dice you can roll?
No, you can.
There's only 4 in the game.
It can be boosted by possessions. Yeah, there's only 4 in the game, but that's not a hard limit.
Nikki's got a
I will go ahead and take a ship token.
All right.
Nikki's got a question.
ticket.
I'll take it. Yes.
Go, Nick.
What is a non-common condition?
These are the conditions, one of which is the debt that Jason just took. I don't know what non-common means. I'll have to
It's
look.
one of my once per
says-
round.
Once per round, when another investigate. Well, she'll read it.
Oh.
When you get to your turn, we'll read it and we can figure it out.
So
But
that's
if it's
his
in
turn, is that
effect right
correct?
now.
That is his 2
It
actions.
is now Lincoln's turn?
Yes.
So we all take 2
There-
actions and
some
then we
of
go
them
to the
say
next
common.
phase. Is that correct?
Okay.
No, we all take 2, then we go to the next phase.
Okay,
Yes.
okay, very good.
All right, Lynn, what do you
Where
got?
are you?
Okay,
Lincoln, tell
I'm-
us your character.
I'm
Who are you?
Akachi Onieli, the shaman, and I'm in South Africa.
Sure you are.
My action, my distinguishing features and abilities. My action, I can look at the top 2 gates in the
Ooh.
gate stack, put one gate on the top and put the other on the bottom,
Yeah, because you could like see what
Yeah.
symbols is
which
coming
is
up.
good.
That's going to be good later.
And then
Yes.
the other great thing is when you close a gate during another world encounter, you may move to any space containing a clue or gate. So I can like teleport, I guess.
Oh, that's
essentially.
nice.
That is very nice.
Oh, right.
Wow.
I will journey to the lands beyond. I do not fear them,
All right.
she says.
She says.
Okay, so I'm in South Africa. You know what? I'm going to go to the heart of Africa,
Okay.
and I'm going to have that encounter with the.
Okay, that'll happen during encounters. Do you have a second encounter or a second action? Do you
maybe I
want
should
to
have prepared for travel.
prepare for travel,
So you did that here.
or
Okay.
shop
Yep.
in the city?
Let's just prepare for travel.
Which
oh
one
wait,
do you
I
want?
guess I have.
How much influence?
Yeah, it's only 2.
Not very
It's
good.
not good enough. I'll take a train, I guess.
There's actually, yeah. Well, you're in sort of a ship area.
I'm moving to the heart of Africa.
Right.
Yeah.
You could go
So I might want to
All
get
right.
to here to a clue or something. So then I'll go
1,
to
2.
Africa, to heart of Africa, and I'm done, right?
All right.
Nikki P.
That's it.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Me, Jacqueline Fine. I'm a psychic.
Ooh.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. My, huh?
She is fine.
My action is you may trade any number of clues with an investigator on any space.
Oh wow. Cool.
So you might want to give me clues, and then I can
filter them around.
Pass them around to whoever maybe needs them. Easier than if someone else was collecting them. And then once per round, when another investigator gains a non-common condition, you may look at the back of the card and gain 1 clue. That's why I was asking about non-common conditions.
Yes, like mine says common, others just don't.
Okay.
Does it say it on them?
Yes.
Yeah, so if it
it's
doesn't
like
say
part of the
common.
subtitle.
What is your flavor text, Nikki?
I know. I was.
She's
She's
waiting.
pausing.
Jacqueline.
The visions are a warning. The future can be rewritten. I'm terrible.
No, that was good.
Now I do something.
Two somethings.
Two somethings.
Do something.
That beat is one.
Let me, since Nikki's ability mentioned clues, and since I see that Nikki and Lincoln both started with a clue,
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll tell you something I forgot to say about clues. Although it's their secondary, much less valuable.
supposed to be here?
Yes,
Yes.
that's
Okay.
for this.
Oh,
It
that's
just
right.
marks the location for this. The most valuable thing to do with clues is to solve this mystery or
Yep.
other rumors and effects that, or sometimes you'll need them to close a game.
And we don't
kind
know
of
what
stuff.
that is till we go here, right?
No, we do. We read it already. Remember? You have to go there and pass
So-
a,
Yeah, we
pass
gotta
a
drop
skill
clues
check.
on
Oh,
it.
that's right.
You can, and again, this is for people who have played Arkham Horror, this is just like Arkham Horror. You can spend a clue token to re-roll a die.
Yeah.
So if Jason makes a really critical skill check and needs 2 successes, he can re-roll one of the fails.
If he has a clue token.
Yes, and then you can do that as many times as you need to, one at a time. But
Yeah, they're
a
hard
lot
to
of the
get.
time, that's a terrible waste of clue tokens.
Yes, especially in this.
They're
Especially
hard
for
to
this
get.
one.
They're hard to get.
Yeah.
Yeah. Since 2 of them lets you do that thing,
Yeah.
we're gonna need them for that kind of stuff. All right. What are your 2 actions, Nikki?
I am not that great of a fighter, so I think I'll leave this for someone
You're a lover,
else.
not a fighter.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
I think.
There's no zombies here.
So, I'm just gonna travel to
Arkham.
Arkham.
Okay, that was
Now
one.
are you going
one
to prepare for
action.
travel or?
Well, I don't really need to. There's all kinds of
There's a lot of things one space away.
one space away. Because I think I should head there. So
Well,
I
we're all
can-
going to head there eventually.
Done-
or some
well,
of
I
us
have
anyway.
a clue already, so
Well, and you can potentially pick one up in Rome. I'm going to try to
Yeah.
be here next turn, so.
okay. What do
Wanna
I?
prepare for travel though?
Or do some shopping.
Yeah. She's only got a 2 as well
Yeah, my
on her
shopping.
influence.
Shopping not so good.
Do you want to just have an encounter here? Well, you have another action. I'm sorry.
If what's like a default action if you have an action? Picking up a travel
Rest
thing?
to heal. Pick up a travel thing.
There's no reason for her to send the clue token away right now, right?
She can't even. Doesn't she?
I have to be there.
Yeah, you have to be.
No.
As an
Her,
action.
trade
her
your
trade
special
action. She can
ability.
You
trade.
could like
Oh,
psych out
without-
to Lincoln right
without-
now.
okay.
I would say right. There's no real reason
All right.
to do it now.
Gosh, if she could psychically take clue tokens, I might want to be
Yeah.
funneling her clue tokens here.
Well, I guess I can try to shop.
Funnel clue tokens.
I'm not. It's scary, but
Are you going to take a bank loan, or are you just going to hope for
I'm gonna
two
hope.
successes? Okay.
Oof. No.
It's
tough, man.
It's
Yeah,
a
but on
pretty
the other
slim
hand,
shot.
there's nothing wrong for failing, right?
No.
So it isn't. It's
And
not
she
a
can-
bad
Except she
punt.
can recycle.
She can
one of
also
those.
cycle
Right.
out a card
It's
if she
not a
wants
bad
to.
punt.
No.
What is, by the way, if she takes a loan, can it be an uncommon one, and then
They're all
trigger her
common,
thing?
I think.
You go to find the first one in the condition stack.
I believe all debts are common.
Okay,
Got it.
that,
Thank
that
you.
makes sense.
That makes sense. Okay, thank you. Go for it. Just roll 2 5s or 6s.
Come on, Nikki P.
That's no problem.
Or
That's
five and
no
six.
problem. No problem.
Boom! Look at that. Look at that.
Oh. Spend a clue. No.
Do we want her to get rid of one?
No.
Are there any that out there we want her to get rid of?
Yeah, I can't read any of those from
pretty
here.
good.
so-
I can't
I
read
think
any
they're
of
all.
them.
Well, I mean, I don't know. This one's
How much
expensive.
what?
It's very expensive.
Who knows if
but
we'll
it's
ever get
very
to it.
powerful.
It is fairly good. It damages a lot of monsters.
All right, just leave it.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, that
So
was
that's it.
exciting.
So Dave,
All
your
right.
turn.
Dave,
I'm
tell us
Leo
about
Anderson.
yourself.
I'd like you to all keep moving. You can die on your own time. My special action is that I can test for influence, and if I pass, I just gain an ally asset from the discard from the reserve or the discard pile. I'm assuming that means I just have one pass and I can take like a 3 or a 4. That seems
An ally?
Yeah.
An ally is a specific type of
Right, but I can take any value ally for just a 1, basically.
It seems so. That's
Sweet.
his ability.
Sweet. If I'm on a wilderness space, then investigators on my space
He's
roll an additional
signing
die.
somebody up for the expedition.
All right.
Wilderness, you get 1 extra die.
If I'm on a wilderness space, then anyone who is also with me in that space, and myself, I guess, roll an additional die.
Like Jason's C ability.
So I don't know the game. So I have a hired muscle, which gains me a strength. So my strength is that a die or is that a?
It's a die. It's an extra die.
So I have 4 dice, and I can re-roll a strength dice.
Wow.
So tell me what strength is good for, and where should I go?
It's probably going to be good for fighting monsters.
So should I start doing that now, or should I just do other stuff? Because I'm right near that clue token if you want me to pick it up. Wait, does the board wrap around?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Then I'm 1 away from that monster. That seems like the right thing to do, doesn't it?
Are you? I don't know where you are.
I go here, pick that
1.
clue, and then
And then he
next...
comes around to Sydney.
Well, I'm going to deal with that monster probably on my
Okay,
turn.
then never mind.
Now there is a monster up here.
Yeah,
I
there
can
are two
prepare
spaces
for travel.
away.
I'm going to kill that monster.
Oh, wow.
As we will see on my turn.
You need
when
to
I reveal my
find
special
more
ability.
monsters.
I'm excited, Chris. All right, I'm not saying I have to do this now. I'm just saying that I'm clearly good when it comes to strength. What can I do in this city that's exciting?
Gain ritual spells is the. Otherwise, they're all the same.
I assume I don't care about ritual spells.
I don't know.
Is there any value to being on a space with someone else?
You can trade items with them, and
So, can I give someone my hired muscle? Is that an item?
I think you can. It's just regular old asset.
Okay. And is there an ally down there now that's good? Is there an ally on the board that's good?
There are no allies there in the assets right now. No. There are 3 services and 1 item.
Did you take an ally, Jason Bennett?
No, he took a. Oh, he did take an ally.
I did take an ally.
Hey, we didn't
killed us
You
all.
arrogantly have
Yes.
killed us all.
Kill us all.
All right, well then I'm going to move, I guess, and prepare for travel.
All right.
Sure.
Do you want a boat?
You
ticket
could also.
or a
Then
train
remember,
I'm gonna go
ticket?
there.
You could go there, and,
then
then that'll give
encounter
you
phase?
access to the research action, which is
During the
a
encounter
good way
phase,
to
right?
get a clue.
Done.
Okay,
And
so
so-
prepare for correct encounter.
Give me the boat travel, please, while I'm in the city. And then I will move there, and that's the end of my turn.
That is the end of your actions.
Okay.
Okay.
Bogart and my clue.
All right, Chris, what are you?
I'm Diana Stanley, the redeemed cultist. As an action, if there's a cultist monster on your space, discard all monsters on your space, or move the cultist monster to any other space. So I'm assuming I could just get rid of the cultist monster since it's a monster.
Did it say all other monsters? Or
Discard all monsters on your
okay.
space, or
Yeah.
move the cultist monster to any
Fine.
other space. And reduce the horror of any monsters I encounter to 1. And the lodge is not as innocent as they pretend. I have learned that nothing is ever as it seems, including myself. Myself included.
Your
So
two actions.
That's one of my actions, though, is to get rid of that. Do I want to get rid of that monster? It's got a reckoning thing on it, so I'm assuming.
It does have a reckoning thing.
Yeah.
Cultists are they're elder god specific, so it actually has the stats for the cultists here on it. It's not that terrible or anything. It just
It does get rid of it, though, right?
We have
His-
to fight
it does get rid of it.
doesn't
But he
have
can
to
also
fight it.
just
His
fight.
action just gets rid of it.
No, I thought it
But if he
moved
has
the
a better
cultists.
second action, the fighting
But it
comes
says
naturally later.
I can
and it's
discard
not-
all monsters on my space or move the cultist monster. I'm assuming cultist monsters are monsters.
Yes, they are.
So-
Everything that's a square token is a monster.
Okay.
But I can see why you would want to keep it, because you need that to activate your action. Does that make sense?
I need what?
You need the cultist on
Yeah,
the board
yes.
to activate your action.
True.
So there's a reason to not get rid of it if you want to use the cultist to defeat some other monster.
Right, that's true. I could shoot it over to somewhere else or do something. But I'm assuming it's better to just get rid of it at this point.
I would think so.
I don't think so.
It's got this symbol on
The reckoning.
No, because
Yeah.
the circle moves.
And does he get
It's
something
and the
for killing a
reckoning's not
monster?
great for Jason over here.
Not
already.
really.
Trophy.
There's no reward.
Oh,
There's
there's
no
no
reward.
trophies
There's
in
no
this?
keeping.
Killing monsters is
Okay.
the word. Okay, so let's move there.
It just-
and
it just-
you?
Yeah,
So this is your first action.
Right, and then get
your
rid of
second is your special action.
right.
And we just get rid of it?
Yeah.
It's.
Into the bag.
Yes, into the bag.
Do you get rid of it?
There's no
That's what I said.
trophies,
It
is
says
what
destroy.
Aaron said.
There's no trophies, and that's where they go.
Discard the monsters on your space. Oh, monsters plural. That's
Yeah.
kind of cool.
Yeah, all of them. Either he can make the cultist
I like
a
it.
time bomb, essentially.
Right. Well, yeah.
It's helping you kill all the other people.
And you,
yeah.
you
There's a
can
reason
shoot-
you keep the cultist around because of that.
Sort
I
of,
like
yeah.
it.
yeah.
Well, and you could shoot it over to where there's a pile of monsters, and then I wander over
Yep,
there
I like
and blow up the monsters.
It says
All right.
remove the cultist monster.
Yeah, I don't know why you would want to do that. Oh, you could move it
Like
to
he's
another
saying,
space
so
with a
we're
bunch of
just-
monsters.
Right,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
Chris could go there and get rid of them all.
Yeah. So yeah, cultists are actually
You're up.
fairly useful for you.
Okay. I am Mark Harrigan. I'm a soldier.
What can you do with this?
For my action, myself and one monster on my space are each going to lose 1 health. I cannot be delayed. I cannot become delayed or gain a detained condition unless I choose to.
Delayed is losing a turn. It'll happen from some encounters and stuff.
Are you
but-
living in Los Angeles Underground?
No. I'm walking out that door and I'm taking this book.
Are you?
I didn't get
Taking that book.
Anyone who wants to try to stop me is welcome to try. And I start with a gun and some kerosene.
It's a gub.
A 38 revolver.
All right. And what are your 2 actions?
I'm going to move to Rome
Where are
and pick
you?
up that. I'm on space 14 right here.
Okay.
I'm going to move to Rome, pick up that clue token.
You don't pick up clue tokens.
You just
you
encounter
them.
have
Oh,
a
that's right.
specific type of encounter
You're right.
to get them.
And
experience
then I am going to.
During the encounter phase, can she do both encounters?
No, it's just you
One.
choose
Prepare
one
for
of the
travel.
available types.
Are those any good? Do I want to try to take a loan and buy one of those? I haven't read
Well,
what
let's
they
see.
do.
We have a King James Bible which lets you re-roll will tests during combat.
I don't care about that.
And recover additional sanity when you rest. We have a Sanctuary where you immediately discard a condition if you were cursed or had something bad. So that's a sort of reaction. Silver Twilight Ritual lets you move the Doom back 1.
Ooh.
And the Agency Quarantine damages a pile of monsters. So really none of them are all that
None of those
amazing
are
right
all
now.
That great. I will then.
So we should have gotten rid of one.
Actually, we might have wanted to. They're all sort of like future. We want
No
like
worries.
guns and stuff.
All right.
didn't
So
know.
what can I do besides?
Prepare
You
for
can get some
travel,
tickets.
as Lincoln likes to do.
Ticket.
You can.
Lincoln's usually good at
where
this
are you?
stuff. I would listen to him.
I'm in Rome.
Yeah, you can shop, get some tickets, rest, trade, or you can do whatever this is.
The monster.
Oh no, that's no good. Yeah.
All right. I'll just get a ticket.
Done.
All right.
Aaron.
I'm Norman Withers, the astronomer. I can spend 2 clues to discard a monster on a space containing a gate. So if there's something really bad, I can get rid of it that way. And once per turn, I can spend a sanity in place of a clue. So that's,
Ooh.
that's a nice thing.
That is really nice. You have a lot of sanity
Wait,
too.
does that apply to this too?
Yes.
Nice.
Because you spend the clues for that. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good ability. And I'm going
you're
to,
insane.
for my first action, I'm going to try and cast my spell.
Okay.
It's called Feed the Mind, and I'm going to roll my lore -1, so I'm rolling 2 dice.
How many successes do you need?
Just 1. And I got 1.
Okay.
So this is the cool thing. If you pass, choose an investigator on your space to improve a skill of his or her choice.
Yeah.
So I noticed that you only have 1 strength for
Strength?
combat. That might be a good one to improve.
Okay.
Does she
Or-
need strength though?
Or my influence.
Or her influence
I
to
would
buy
say
stuff,
influence
or
might be good, or
it's up to
whatever
her.
gets her the
She's
clue
got great
tokens,
lore.
right?
Well, we don't
Allows-
really know. I mean, that's just anything could be tested in the encounter to get.
okay.
Will the strength? Will that be strength sometimes?
I would think so.
Okay.
Or maybe if we're gonna funnel them to her so she
Or-
can do this, doesn't she need the
That's the
eyeball?
observation one. That might be good too.
Yeah.
She's already at 3.
But 4 would be
Having
amazing.
4 is better.
Yeah, let's
How
do
many,
that.
how many? We need 2 victories for that, or 1?
No,
We
just
need-
1. But
need
whoever is going to Tunguska needs to have clues and be observant.
Right.
Nikki P is going to be observant.
I'm going to be more observant.
All right.
Chris is
Then
got
I
your
flip
TikTok
this
on
card
it.
and we find out what's on the
Thank
back
you,
of the
sir.
spell.
What?
Go ahead.
Do I flip
Yeah,
this?
just no. You just put it on
Just
there.
put
and
it
add to the-
near there, yeah. So you have 4 now for that.
Nice.
I resolve the effect based on my test result. If I had 0 to 2 successes, I open myself to terrible knowledge. My mind is filled with gibberish, repeating endlessly. Discard, discard, unless you lose 2 sanity.
Oh.
I think I can afford to lose 2
Yeah,
sanity.
sure.
Wow.
But if I got 3 or more successes, the chosen investigator would get an additional skill improvement.
Ooh.
Then it says you
Ooh.
flip this card back. So now I just know what the consequences
You
of that
failed.
Every time you
Me.
succeed, you lose a little sanity, unless you
Unless I
really
super succeed.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Okay,
Or he
encounters,
gets rid of
right?
it.
Encounters.
All right.
Or did you do both your things?
No, I have no. That was 1.
Yeah, okay.
I also need to read my flavor text because I'm an astronomer.
Yeah.
Let them call me a crackpot. Something is happening to the stars, and I am not imagining it.
Very good.
I know, clearly crackpot. I guess. Do I want to? You know what? I'm gonna do the asset thing. I'm gonna try and get this Bible because I will need to be recovering some sanity at some
Ah, that
point.
makes sense.
So
Take the
I'm
loan.
going to take the loan,
So you succeed.
but I'll roll anyway just to
Sure,
see.
because you might get something else.
I only have one influence. That's a
Oh,
good
then
reason
don't
to
roll.
take the loan. So
Then
I
how do you
now
do it?
have the
Better, he wasted a fail. That's good.
debt.
Wasted a fail.
Math geeks don't complain.
All right, take
Okay.
that. Take that Bible.
I will take that Bible, and Jason will put out a new asset, please.
I will.
Now it's a count.
It's a lucky cigarette case.
Yes.
It's once per round. You may add 1 to the result of 1 die when resolving a test.
That makes
That's-
I need that lucky cigarette
Wonderful.
case.
All right.
All right.
Encounters.
Encounters. Jason, what type of encounter are you going to have?
I'm going to fight the monster.
First, you are going to fight the monster. So,
All right. So how
This
does
is
it work?
pre-encounter. This is
This is-
mid-encounter. This is the
it
first
is pre-normal encounter.
Okay.
He deals with all monsters on his space.
Got it.
So the monster has 2 sets of stats.
Right.
First is the will test, or oh my god, a scary monster.
Right.
And in this case, it's not that scary because it's just a maniac with an axe.
Yeah, you know.
So Jason is going to roll
He is
will plus 1, which is all 4 of the dice that came with the game.
Woot.
And the monster has just go ahead and roll and tell me how many successes you get.
It's 1.
Okay. The I forget what the stat is called after it. The monster has 1 brain, one horror.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I get. Oh, no, you give me. Oh, he's +1, but I also have the ally +1.
All right. Well, it doesn't matter
It
for
doesn't matter,
this
fine.
particular situation.
Fine.
If you had gotten 0 successes, you would lose a sanity.
Yes.
If this monster had, say, 4 horror,
Right.
and you rolled 2 successes, you would lose 2 sanity. You lose the number of sanity short that you are to that number.
Gotcha.
All right. And then the combat works essentially the same.
Okay.
Do you have any strength bonuses or weapons or anything?
Well, I do have this weapon, yes. I can re-roll a die when resolving a strength test during a combat encounter. So I'm going to be rolling 2 dice, but I can re-roll one of them.
Okay, and you reduce the damage to a minimum.
to 1.
Okay, so it's the same thing. You're rolling your strength -1.
Okay,
so
so
you're
that's
rolling 2
2.
dice.
Okay.
And this monster has 2 strength. If you roll no successes, you take 2 damage.
But I'll take 1.
Normally you would, right?
And how
if
many,
you roll,
how many hits do I need? Just
you
one
only
hit?
need 1.
Okay, because that's that one.
That is that one. So you got that was perfect.
Yay, Jason.
Wow.
2 successes means under normal conditions he would have taken no damage because he got exactly this number.
Sure.
And he only needed to hit the monster once and do 1 damage to just send it away. Here's the special text on this monster.
Yes.
If you had failed the strength test, meaning no successes,
Right.
you can lose the ally instead of health. I guess you normally wouldn't want to do that. It's can though. You don't have to.
Yes.
If you defeat this monster during a combat encounter, which you have,
I have.
gain 1 axe asset.
I will do that.
And this
I
is
asked you if you had
He
it.
did.
takes
You
his
asked
axe.
him a number of questions, and all right, that was your first combat. What is your normal encounter going to be? Are you going to go through the gate? Are you going to have a Asia Pacific encounter or a general city encounter?
I'm going to take the gate.
All right,
Gate.
let's do the. Shall we? Is this going to take too much time? If we have other players read the card.
No, that's it.
Other
All right,
players.
player to your left will read your encounter
Yeah.
then.
Okay, so he's in
Sydney.
No, he's in another world, so it doesn't matter. You just read the card. They're all the same.
all of them.
No, there's
Everything on the
3
card?
things.
Yeah, no, the top part, and then it's pass and fail are the bottom
Okay.
2.
On a high stone shelf, you find books containing the wisdom of both the distant past and the far-flung future. Unfortunately, the tomes were written using a series of strange, curvilinear symbols. You do your best to translate the alien language. Lore -1.
That's a 0.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie!
All right, so now what happens?
Fail, right?
Yeah, there's a
The
pass. and fail.
symbols make no sense to you. You fear that you will be stuck here forever and search for a way home. You feel despair eating at you. Lose 2 sanity and gain a paranoia condition unless you spend 1 clue.
Oh!
No clues to spend.
All right, well, here's 3 sanity,
Get the
so I'll take
paranoia.
the sanity, and I will take the paranoia.
Yikes.
Yikes!
That's awesome. So that's an uncommon condition?
I bet that it is, yeah.
It is
What can Nikki do to the
uncommon
uncommon
condition.
conditions?
Once per round, when another investigator gains a non-common condition,
I have
you may
gained it.
look at the back of the card and gain a clue.
Oh, do it!
This happens now?
I've just
This is when
gained
it
it.
gains, yeah. Hey,
Okay.
does this go on the bottom face up?
But she can only do this once.
Per round.
Right.
Per
around.
round.
Yeah.
Might as
In other
well.
words, if you gain a
Do it.
condition, she
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
do it.
yeah,
She should do it now, though.
I agree. go
Right.
ahead.
So
you're
I
gonna
flip
gain a
this
clue.
over.
Just no, you look
You
at
just
it.
look at it
I guess
yourself.
she can tell us what it is. There's no hidden out. There's no.
All right.
keeping everything
Well,
from
and
your
once you've
teammates.
played the game, you know everything
Once
from
you've
your
played the game,
you know what they all do, more or less.
more or less. It's gaining the clue that's really the important. Right. So give her a clue from the clue cup.
I'll give her a clue.
Should I just go underneath face
I'll
up?
check. Go ahead and just do your encounter, and I'll tell you what to do
Okay,
with that
so
card.
I'm in the heart of Africa, so I get one of those cards.
Can I? Do I
Oh, you
do
do
it?
this one, right?
No, you don't do it. It's his.
No. You
He
just,
does
you
that
just
when
know
he-
what it is.
You just know what it is.
She has psychic abilities.
Hold on.
Oh yes, of course. It's thematic.
Because when is
Wait, so
Jason ever
Nikki's
gonna
supposed to
flip
read
it
this for
over?
me, right?
Oh yeah, I guess.
Okay,
I think it's the
where are
way.
you?
Oh,
It's
I'm
that.
in Heart of Africa.
He's having the
Start at the top.
Yep.
Okay.
The active expedition encounter.
Suddenly, you are surrounded by leopard men.
Whoa!
What?
They quickly capture you, tie you up, and take you back to their village.
Yeah.
On the way, you try to free yourself from the ropes that bind you. Okay, so it's just a strength symbol.
Yep.
Okay.
That means make a strength test.
Okay.
So 2 dice.
Super, so you always roll at least one die.
Oh, for Jason's, you always get at least one die.
Keep that.
All right.
Roll the
Jason,
one.
roll
the
that
one.
one.
Okay.
What was that for? That was to
Because
not
he
be
was at
paranoid.
zero.
Wait,
Not
hold on, what's
right.
Scott saying? What?
Just pretend he failed.
Okay, we pretend he failed.
Okay.
All right, fine.
Yay!
Yay!
You had and then what happens?
At their village, you spot a rare item just sitting on an altar. Gain 1 artifact.
Just
That's this deck.
take something off of the.
But
Yeah.
You escape and flee the village as quickly as possible without watching where you're going. Oh! So you roll, what is it?
Observation?
Observation -1. Oh!
Thank you.
So basically nothing happens, but if you'd failed, you would have collided with a statue and you would have lost
It's
a
good
stand.
if you want to do it.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Okay, so you got an artifact.
So yeah, because
the
we did
neck
all.
one.
He did everything
This
right.
goes.
I don't know.
That's what it
Bottom
might
of the
go.
deck?
I think it goes bottom of the deck, and then this would be the next expedition.
I got
I'll
the
have to check that.
Necronomicon.
Ex Mortis!
It's a tome. It's an action test. Lore, if you pass, you may spend 1 sanity to gain 2 spells.
Oh yeah, that's exactly right. This goes. The new expedition is in the Amazon.
Dude, the Necronomicon was laying there on a pillar.
What does it do?
sure.
If I pass, I may spend 1 sanity to gain 2 spells.
Okay.
In the heart of Africa.
Okay.
Well, this is not. This
Oh, it was
is
written in
other
Saudi
world
Arabia.
stuff.
That's not what I
So
thought.
should we clarify this?
What?
We're not going. Should we?
We're not going to rewind.
So Jason Bennett had 0.
Yes.
But
Right.
we messed up in that he should. You always get to roll at least 1 die.
Right.
Right.
So we're treating his turn as if he rolled a fail.
Since we already
'Cause
drew
there's
the
no reason to go
condition and
back.
right.
Right.
But just so everybody knows,
Fair enough.
you never roll 0 dice.
Sweet.
All right, Mickey P.
Or negative.
Wonderful.
Where are you?
I am here.
Which encounter would you like?
You can
Green.
have green. You'll read it.
It's going to be bad.
Is this Arkham?
Yes.
Arkham. A fortune teller in Independence Square warns you of dire events. You try to interpret her words. What's the book? Lore. Oh, nice. Lore.
I'm good on lore.
Lore check. Bullet.
I'm pretty good on
4.
it.
Rolling 4.
They have
All you
it.
gotta do is
Wow,
pass.
you are pretty good.
All you gotta do is pass. Come on, pass.
Yes.
If you pass, you discern that you ultimately survive. Gain a blessed condition.
Do that.
So is it like the blessed condition? in
Like a
the-
blessing
wherever
in
that goes.
Arkham?
I don't know.
Yeah. I
There
hope
you
so.
are. It's a boon. 4s, 5s, and 6s count as successes.
I don't know whether
Nice.
we might have to
What
have
does
Scott.
4s,
What?
5s, and 6s, like a blessing.
Or
in
if
Africa.
anybody watching can tell us,
No.
do you
That's good.
when you draw an encounter and read it, do you just put it face down and then reshuffle when these are all down, or do you immediately reshuffle it back into the?
So it could come up
encounter
again? Is it unclear?
There's no instruction on what to do with the card that I can see.
All right.
That I've found
You
yet.
may not get through it. I don't
Clue,
know.
please. Clue
Clue,
encounter.
Clue
for me.
encounter, research encounter.
Research encounter. Come on, something
Are
involving
you in
strength.
city, wilderness, or sea?
He's in C.
Sea. Your ship is destroyed by a glowing rock that fell from the sky.
Dang it.
Gain this clue. You struggle to reach wreckage that can keep you afloat. Strength check.
Yay! So I basically have 4.
Why 4?
Because of his
3 plus my
Helper.
hired muscle.
Sure.
And I can re-roll one of these.
Hired muscle floats.
So what are the odds?
He's not a witch.
Yay!
Ooh, 2 successes.
So So I gain this clue.
Good for you. If you failed, the undertow would have pulled you under.
The undertoad.
The undertow.
So basically, I just got the clue, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Cool.
Stephanie.
I think we should do
It's
that.
not Stephanie.
Chris's go through the deck.
Sure.
I think we're gonna go otherworldly
Okay.
or through the gate, whatever.
Gate card.
Steph,
Stephanie,
go ahead, Steph.
Okay. You stand in Times Square,
you're
New
reading.
York.
You're in San Francisco, perhaps, or are you?
It doesn't matter. It's
Okay.
just they're all gates, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
right.
You stand in Times Square, New York, but not as you know it. The streets are empty, and the buildings have crumbled to dust.
Yeah, RB sale.
It appears that you will fail to save the world, but you try desperately not to fall into despair. Make a will -1 check. Ooh. Roll 1 die.
Nice.
Only because there's a minimum of 1
Yeah.
since you're
Come
only
on,
at
Chris.
roll of
Probably
1.
looked up that rule. Do you have anything to
We did not look it up.
You
I don't know what it was.
I'm good in combat and I'm good at lore, and that's about it.
Yay!
You get to your feet and find what is left of the central library. The books you find there prove useful. Close this gate. Deep in the basement of the library, you dig through the archive, searching for clues about the downfall of man. That's the eyeball one. Observation.
Observation is 3.
All right.
Just underneath.
Is he giving you a trophy?
No, there are
There's
no
no
trophies.
trophies.
No trophies.
Fail.
You could have had 2 clues.
So what happens to the gate, Aaron?
Does it go to the bottom of the stack, or?
It does, yeah. In fact, everything that we're using goes to the bottom of the stack and then reshuffles when it's.
So face up would be a good way to
Depleted.
let you know that
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
Like these encounters.
So you did find it in there.
I did find what
Sweet.
to do with it. Yeah.
Stephanie.
I will. I guess I should try to pick up the clue tokens. Or is the other thing that I can do is put more clue tokens out?
No, that's just
Where are
it's
you?
something that could happen from London encounters.
Oh, I see. I see.
So where are you?
I'm in Rome.
So if you did a Rome
I'm in
clue,
Rome.
you might be able to improve your.
I'm
Well,
Will.
there's a Roman counter or the clue encounter.
My
Right.
will is 4 already, so
Well,
I'll go
that's
for
a
the
prize.
clue.
Yeah.
The research encounter, and you, of course,
Research.
are in a city. A team of geologists have disappeared after studying a chunk of rock retrieved from a nearby crater.
Uh-oh.
You visit their lab and feel waves of strange energy emanating from the stone, eroding your body from the inside. Make a strength check.
Ooh, yes. That's 4 for me. Here we go.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
My God, you wasted 3 of
There you go.
those.
I know.
If you pass, you safely examine the green stone. Gain this clue.
Wow, look at that roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why weren't you fighting?
I know. I wish I had been fighting. Don't worry, my
And I guess I will have
Yeah.
an Arkham.
Of course, because you wasted.
Alrighty then, Arkham. The administrators of Arkham's Historical Society take great pains to show you their extensive collection of historical documents. You may become delayed to gain 2 spells.
Ooh.
Two
I
spells is
believe
pretty
I will.
strong, yeah.
I know. And I didn't explain delayed because it's very simple. It essentially means I skip my next turn.
Your
My
action
next
phase?
action phase is
And
just
the encounter
standing
phase,
up.
or-
I'll have to check that. I know I don't do the 2 actions.
Okay. Gain 2 spells. Do it.
All right.
You just take the top
You
2.
just take the top 2, and they are Instill Bravery and Wither.
Wither's good.
Wither's combat spell. Instill Bravery is I can stop you guys from losing sanity.
He's never played before.
I know. I'm like, how would you know? Where
All right. So now Jason Bennett.
also
No, now we do
familiar with
this.
Now we do this. Now for the horribleness.
We'll take the horribleness.
Horribleness and the awfulness.
Fullness of it.
Jason Bennett will read the card from top to bottom.
Very good.
Actually, yeah. Okay.
All right. This is all right. So there's a clue symbol.
Aaron just exhaled.
I believe it's
That's not
yeah,
good.
No, I know because I saw the place rumor token.
Place rumor token
Okay,
on
no.
space.
Very first, is there an advance the omen?
No,
token?
there's not.
What's at the bottom? That's reckoning. Okay.
Yes.
Then second is resolve reckoning effects.
All right. Well, there is a reckoning effect.
So we resolve reckoning effects in this order. Monsters on the board, there are none, and they obviously don't have reckoning things.
Wow.
The ancient one does not have a reckoning effect on his card.
Okay.
Mythos cards in play, there aren't any. Okay,
this is easy.
I know.
I
Then
have
and we both have
all
we-
kinds of
Oh, you have a
reckoning.
bunch. All right, you're
Yes.
first. Pick
All right,
one.
my debt. Some men have come to collect on my debt. Flip the card. Unwilling servant. A sorcerer holds you down.
Wizard.
A wizard.
Whatever. Holds you down and carves a symbol into your forehead. Time to pay what you owe, he says. Your attempt to dispel the darkness that fills your thoughts, lore check,
Hooray.
I can help him
How?
if it's a health issue.
It's a lore check so far.
Yeah. Flesh ward.
Once per round, when an investigator would lose health, you may test your lore. If you pass, prevent that investigator from losing up to 2 health.
If I
It doesn't look
fail,
like it's
I have no recollection of my actions, and I gain an amnesia condition, and then I discard this card.
Oh, good. Well, you can get another bank loan then.
Because you've forgotten your
And that's an uncommon condition which Nikki can get a clue from.
No,
Right.
'cause
No,
I
she's
already-
done that.
Next round.
She's already done
Once
that.
per round.
Sure, I understand.
All right, so is the amnesia going to reckon immediately?
That is a good question.
Is the amnesia going to work?
Well, hang
It
on.
has a reckoning symbol.
Let me do the
No,
paranoia
you
first.
get caught
Wait,
in
they
some
all go?
downward horrible spiral.
Every single reckoning
And
happens at
that
once?
seems wrong because
All right, so first let me reckon
to the
my
other one,
paranoia.
yeah.
All
I
right.
guess you're right.
Reckoning test will. If I fail, flip it. So I have a 4 will. So I'm highly
Better than the
willful.
lore.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Come on, do it, do it, do it.
All right.
Yay!
So we don't know what will
So do
happen.
not flip the card.
I do.
Now, do I flip
Nikki
the
does.
amnesia or not?
I'll do my bank debt first.
Okay.
Some men have come to collect on your debt.
business.
Well, actually, Nikki is next, right? If we're going around the board.
I didn't know she had one.
That's a reckoning symbol, right?
Yes.
It is.
All right.
Yeah, the reckoning.
So is it?
I'm trying to keep the card, basically.
So it's roll.
So if I roll a 1
on a 1
or
or
a 2,
2,
I have
discard
to
the card.
discard that card.
So roll 1
I
die.
see.
it's just,
it's
it's,
like
a
the-
bless,
it's a
checking your
blessing.
blessings.
So she she
Come
doesn't
on.
want a 1 or a 2.
So instead of every
I do
turn
not.
rolling a 1,
But it's every time the
reckoning.
symbol comes up.
As always is with the blessings.
Always, always.
It was going to help me
No
with my
reckoning.
It appears that you
influence.
do not resolve them.
Didn't
Okay.
even
Are
get
these
to
are those
use it.
called components?
They're called conditions.
Because they say if you gain a component while you're resolving reckoning effects, they do not resolve.
Oh, I would think that means anything.
I would agree.
Okay. All right. Fine. Anybody else besides me?
Damn,
Who's
you're
next? All
replacing.
right.
No, but
Some
it
men
makes-
have
I'm
come to
saying that makes
collect my
sense.
debt. Beyond riches. The man wears a hat and a brown trench coat. We do not want money, he hisses and grabs your throat. You feel as if part of your... These bank loans are a bad deal in this freaking town.
Getting 2 successes.
I know. All right. You feel as if part of your identity is being stolen from you. Will check, which my will is 4. That's a good one.
That's good.
And I can... No, that's only during combat. Okay. And it failed anyway. Oh! If you fail, a fragment of your soul is ripped away. Lose 3 sanity.
Wow, you went from 7 at the beginning of this turn to 2.
But luckily, his sanity can also be clues.
But I can try and cast a spell to prevent 2 of the sanity. I'm going to try and instill bravery on myself, which is a lore check.
Nope.
Fail.
Do you get anything for failing?
No, but I don't flip the card and see what happens.
Okay.
Oh wait, or do I? It says then flip this card. I think I have to do it again. Oh yeah. Okay, so I lose 3. This is just like. Thank you. Resolve the effect based on your test result. 0 successes. Your malformed magic lashes against your mind, and you fear your memories have been altered. If you did not roll any 4s, discard this card.
Oh, you did.
I did. I know. Otherwise, I would
Flip it over.
lose a health. No, lose a health and then flip it back.
At least it's not more sanity.
So I flip it. Yeah.
All right. So
All right.
now what? That's the first.
So
That's reckoning.
and then I
Let's go
discard
into
the bank
card.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was the
still-
second symbol on the card.
You guys and your bank
So
loans.
components are assets, conditions, and your character sheet.
Sure.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, because it's probably on the other side.
Is there no? There's no,
No
spawn
gates,
gates.
no gates.
No monster
No
surge.
monster surge.
Then
Spawn
clues.
clues.
Draw 4 clues and place them in the appropriate areas.
And then did we advance this now?
On the grid one.
No, there isn't. We already checked.
On which?
The great old one.
Oh yeah, we checked.
2. And we advanced the
4.
Nope.
Not yet.
That's one. No.
Oh, wait, that thing determines whether we do. Okay, that's right.
Tunguska.
I forgot.
And this one is going to be bad in its own way, so there's no, it's not going to happen on this turn. Okay.
Done. Rumor token.
Rumor
on
token.
Space 16.
What's that
Here,
mean?
right here.
I know, I'm thinking it too.
All right. And
Eldritch tokens. There are
place the
4
indicated number
Eldritch
on here.
tokens.
Or I'm sorry, it goes on that
card.
card once we're done. Okay. Now go ahead and read the.
All right. Some
things.
dark
That's
magic
one of
has
them,
taken
Scott.
hold in you. friends have started ignoring you as if you weren't even in the room, but that's normal. It's getting worse, and you fear that soon you'll be invisible to every other person on Earth. That could be good. Faded from society, ongoing rumor. As an encounter, an investigator on Space 16 may attempt to research similar occurrences from the past as an observation test. If he or she passes, he or she learns about a Russian folktale where children go missing. He may spend clues equal to half of the dude with the gun.
Number of players, so that means 4 clues.
Okay, to solve this rumor.
And then that's a reckoning effect that will happen if we draw more reckoning symbols.
Okay, on a future reckoning, search the asset deck, discard pile, and reserve.
That's this.
Okay, thank you. For all assets with value equal to or greater than the number of Eldritch tokens on this card, which is 4 to start with, and return them to the game box.
What?
Wow.
Then discard one Eldritch token from
Wait,
this
they just
card.
all go away? If we don't get rid of this for 4 turns, all the assets in the game will go away.
So no more buying.
We have 4 turns to do it?
Because we're going to remove one of these each turn that we haven't completed it.
Wow.
So all cost 4 assets
Goes
will
away.
be gone.
Then the 3.
Then the 3s,
Got
then
it.
the 2s, then yeah.
Are there ones?
I don't know, probably.
Oh, all right. I would assume 2 is the minimum for some reason.
Are there 4s?
All right, that sounds horrible.
Yeah,
It does sound
sure
horrible.
does.
And that
So,
stays
This
out?
game
This
might
stays
be an
here as an
invisible.
ongoing effect,
It is
and
an Eldritch
it
Horror,
happens
so.
here.
Because of the rumor.
What happens?
You have to go here to
get rid of all
to
this.
get rid of it. By which you need to
tons of
pass. You need to pass observation check and spend 4 clues.
Well, we got 4 observation and a woman who can
trade.
suck
Yeah,
our
but then we
clues.
Yeah,
lose
Nikki's
clues
going to Asia.
for that.
We need this.
Yeah.
we need
I know,
clues
but
for
Do we don't
everything.
want to lose every asset in the game?
Maybe we
We
do.
did
Although maybe we
decide
want to
what's
lose
important.
them. I know. Well, it's always everything's important.
Well, I
it's just
guess
hard to do.
I need
Right.
to go get.
Is it the
some
end
more
of that
clues.
tune?
That is
No,
the
actually,
end
we
of
can
that
all give them
tune,
to you, right?
and then we
No,
Is
pass
it
the
your
lead
special ability that we
investigator
can
thing
send
and
them
then
to you?
I can give them to people.
No, you can trade
isn't
them.
trade, right?
Trade means you can get them
You may
from us.
trade any number of clues with an investigator on any space.
With an investigator?
Yes, I think it's 1 person per
Oh.
turn.
And it's also an action, which you can only
Right.
do once. It's not a special
It's
ability,
not. She
an
can just
action.
hoover all the clues in the world. She can take all of Dave's or give.
But
Dan
I'm reading
a bunch.
trade as being
Right.
both directions.
I absolutely.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was the whole
That
round.
was round
basically.
1.
Ugh.
All right,
Yes.
let's do this.
Are you okay?
Okay, this is a move. This all.
Yeah.
Hey, Lingy, you gotta make a decision. The DVR on the YouTube only goes for 4 hours, so do you care that the whole basically going forward every minute will be eaten?
Oh.
Do you care?
Oh, as far as what we lose on the D, I don't care because it's not critical. It's sad that we lose that.
We could start another stream, but it's gonna take time.
Yeah, I understand.
We gotta go do it again.
But we can keep running live and it won't matter. So people will be able to see 4 hours of it, the last 4 hours.
So basically be able to watch the last 4 hours.
I
Yeah,
think that's fine. Right?
that seems fine.
I really like the that'll lose the concept game, basically, most likely.
Yeah, but
we've
I think
got that
we did
filmed,
okay.
right?
So we'll
That's
edit.
fine.
Yeah,
Or did you put that episode out?
yeah.
It's up to you.
Yeah, it sucks, but I just we're running low on time. Maybe when we lose people, we'll stop and start a new stream.
Sure.
I just don't know how that works for people watching.
That's a
Yeah,
switch.
we have to get them all to move to the new stream.
Yeah, it's not worth it because I don't want to make people have to switch
Yeah.
streams. That's just silly.
Okay. Carry on.
Okay, that's too bad. I didn't because that was what I was hoping that this would be better than
I don't do that
Twitch.
either.
Okay,
Twitch TV doesn't do that.
I know, but Twitch doesn't store the archive stuff forever, right?
Not forever though.
Yeah. Okay. None of them win so far. Ustream is the best one, except that they're not the best.
Commercials.
One. Yeah, the commercials kill it.
Mm.
Because we tried to pay, but we couldn't figure out how to pay them. They wouldn't respond.
Yeah.
All right, so are we back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we back?
Starting with me. You ready?
Sure.
Okay, so that's the complete end of this round. We don't have to do this stuff.
That
or-
only when the omen thing moves and there's the right gates out there. So
Put
you're
that one
correct.
token
That-
back in the.
No,
Yeah.
that token, which Dave has noticed a couple of times,
Okay.
is on the green part of the omen track. And Azathoth's ability is when this comes back around to green, that will also move the Doom track down.
Ah.
I don't know how more tokens would be added there, But if there were 2 tokens there, it would move 2 steps every time it goes to the green thing.
So I'm sorry, just to clarify, because I'm confused. When does this move?
When the rotating symbol is on this card,
Thank you.
which it was not this turn.
And now Lincoln takes 2 actions, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm moving. I got a ticket. I'm going to the clue token there in
I don't know
Horn of
who you are. Where
Africa
are
or
you?
whatever.
He's
it's called.
her.
Number 10.
Oh, wait, no, but you can't spend a rail token.
Yeah, this is not a railroad.
Oh, that's not
That's
railroad.
uncharted
Pardon,
Africa.
that's right, that's
You
right.
can go here or here. That's
Yeah, I remember now. Let's go to the pyramids. What the heck?
Sure, why not?
What could go
And then
wrong?
what's your
And
second
what's your second action?
I can't prepare for travel.
You can't shop. You can rest. Or you can do, what's on your sheet? Anything good?
Look at the top 2 gates of the stack. Yeah, we can do that. Let's do that.
Sure. Like, if you maybe want to pick one with a red or green symbol
Yes.
and not blue for the
Yes.
next turn.
Okay.
All right,
All right, let him do that. Nikki, what's your 2 actions?
I guess I should go get more clues.
You need to go, don't you need to go to here for one of these?
Yeah, but
Here.
I'm gonna need to.
If you go here, you can spawn clue tokens.
Well, and I can come meet you there and give you.
You don't
my
have to.
clue token.
You don't have to meet her there.
No,
Wait,
don't.
no, but she can. That is not Nikki's action. If she meets her there,
I can
can't she
trade
trade
with
on her
You
action?
can't trade clues. You
Oh,
may
can't?
trade
Oh, it's just stuff.
assets and spells. Essentially.
Yeah, I think Aaron
I
did say
forgot about
that.
that.
I
She
didn't
can
say
trade
that
clues, right?
specifically.
Yes, you
I
did.
can't.
You
Nikki
did say.
can.
But
I know,
wouldn't
but
even-
you
I
did
wouldn't
say
even
you
be in
couldn't
the
click.
same
But
space.
there's a specific list of, here's what you may not trade: conditions, health and sanity,
That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
and
Clues.
improvement tokens. Oh, that's your skill things.
Yeah.
It doesn't say clues, but I'm pretty sure that you can't. It just says possessions, and then it's not very specific.
You would have to be able to trade clues there.
Oh, you
because-
can. You're right.
Yeah.
An investigator's possessions
So,
include
I
his
can go
clue
meet
tokens,
her there, give her
travel
the clue
ticket tokens,
token,
asset cards, artifact cards,
like
and spell
it.
cards.
and
All right.
then she can hoover them from someone else.
Sure.
So you're going to go here.
Or you could go get a second clue, and then she could take 2 from you.
That's true, because I could go to the number 10 spot and hopefully, I don't
Of course,
know,
a
I'll
lot
be
of
able
people.
to.
A lot of people can go get some clues. So, are you close to her? Is that why you're seeing the same?
I'm right next
Maybe
to
a
her.
rail.
Then maybe that's
Yeah.
a good idea.
So you can do this.
Give
thing.
me a train ticket so when I get to Rome, I
Yep.
can then get over to
I like
these
it.
quick.
Yep.
I like the cutting
All
edge
right.
jib.
Dave, you're 2.
Yes.
No, you're
Is there
Yeah.
any reason for me to go to where
You're
Jason
fine.
Bennett is? Does that help us in any way?
Can we both try to close
If
the
you're
gate?
both in the wilderness or the sea, you give each other extra dice for stuff, but not specifically for Sydney. No.
Wilderness space. Oh, that's got it.
If
Wow, 1 extra die when resolving any test.
Yeah.
Wow.
you probably want to be on spaces with other people,
But only
they're
in the
wilderness.
but only in the wilderness.
And Jason's the same in the sea. He
Yeah.
sort of wants a sea expedition buddy trip.
Wilderness is this, right?
Green circle, correct.
All right. Well, I can move twice. Is that? That's the C. And 1. Meh.
So the train tickets only work on the brown?
Yep.
And the C tickets
Yeah,
are the white?
I totally boned that.
Okay.
I forgot.
Yeah, I
to-
probably should have gotten the C
because that was my plan. I'm like,
Improve
oh, I'll
my
be
strength,
getting.
which I do not
I
know
can
what
get
to
one
do.
of
I
those.
almost said something, but I assumed you had a plan.
Are there any allies on the board, please?
No. 3 services
I
and a
could have moved
trinket.
it to go somewhere else.
3 services
You
and
already
a
have an
trinket.
ally.
All right. Well, I'm going to pick up a clue, I guess.
Well, you don't pick it up. You just have the encounter.
Yeah, you have the encounter.
I mean, I'm going to go to where 1 is. 1, 2. Oh, do I want to go here?
You probably can't.
Yeah, because you can't double up that.
Yeah, it's.
You can't get
Outback.
there this turn.
I just hate having a
How are those
wasted
special?
action.
Do they give you extra stuff, or
I just believe they're slightly better,
Who
yeah.
are you?
Because Lincoln got an artifact out of it,
You
which
have
is
the
a sort of
Necronomicon, remember?
high-class...
That was from that thing.
You can go
I think
over
that's
there.
the thing. They
and
probably
have
give you
an
more than
encounter
one
with the
clue
gate.
if you make them, or good artifacts.
Because he
and stuff.
failed the gate.
Gain ritual spells. Are those good?
Do you hear what I'm saying?
Yes, I can go
those
to
are
have an
spells.
encounter with the gate.
Yeah. If you want.
That's what you should do.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go here for 1,
Got to spend a C ticket, right?
Nope.
Oh,
No,
no,
it's
it's
just
1.
one.
I'm sorry.
and I will pick up. I'm gonna pick up another C ticket.
Alrighty.
I'm
Chris,
gonna
2
C ticket
actions.
crazy.
I'm going to prepare for travel, and I'm going to move to the middle of the ocean for that clue
Can you
token.
have multiple
Are you the
tickets?
cultist lady?
Yeah, you can have 2. That's all you can
Okay,
have.
That's all you can have.
Yep, I got it.
You
Okay.
did explain that.
Yes, I know. But if he could actually get another one, and he could
Dump
change his
one.
mind.
Yeah.
He could take a rail and then
Exactly.
dump one of
Yeah,
those if he wanted to.
You said dump.
I'm gonna go there, and I took a C ticket.
Okay.
Is
I'm
the
gonna.
trading not an action?
It's not an E
It
ticket.
is an action. Trading is an action.
So if you
Oh,
want
it is?
if you want to trade with Nikki, you
Okay,
can't take the
I
seat
didn't
ticket.
realize that. I will put that back then, and then I thought I was going to do that during my encountering.
Thank you,
There you go.
madam.
I'm going to
You-
stand up.
Should I? You know what, Nikki? Do you want one of these items?
No, go fish. I don't know.
This gives her 5 strength because she's so weak, just in case
not
something
bad.
happens. Here, why don't you take
So
this
weak.
kerosene too?
Yeah, you never know. What if a monster comes?
You're a good friend.
All right, I stood up because I was delayed. That was my.
But you're a dude.
You were delayed, you were waylaid.
Do you
You
like
can be a good
me?
friend.
You're pretty cute.
Really?
All right, the soldier and the psychic. I don't really see.
Oh, the soldier and the psychic.
She doesn't
Went to London.
I don't know. Opposites attract.
All right,
Thank you,
Jason.
I'm going to move to Antarctica. All right, now, when I move along a ship path, I can then perform an additional action.
Correct. So basically, you've done 0 actions
Right,
so
so
far.
I will now rest.
All right, gain
some brain.
sanity and a brain.
So I'll take a
sanity and
brain.
a heart.
Now, when I perform
Can
a
you go
rest
above your
action, I may
original?
roll a die.
It's a cat.
Is that...
Also heart. Are you down a heart?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
No. Now, is this in addition to or instead of gaining...
Will you please listen to him and answer
I'm
his
trying.
questions?
It's Stephanie.
I got one in one ear and one in the
I
other
know.
one. What was your second thing?
Horrible.
I'm just saying, when
Never
this
play
says
with
when I
girls.
perform...
Wow.
Nikki, why did you say that?
All right. Yes.
Is this in addition to... Getting rid of the condition, is getting rid of the condition in addition to gaining the brain or instead of...
I
gaining
believe
the
it
brain?
is. Yes.
It is.
Because
All
you've
right,
now performed a rest action.
So
and you
both
can
of these I
also-
can roll.
Oh, nice.
Is that true? Can I roll for both of the conditions?
Sure.
Okay. All right, so I'll roll for the amnesia.
You still
forgot it.
And my paranoia.
Still
I'm still
But one better.
Yeah.
You're improving.
I am improving. Thank
All
you,
right.
Dad. All right, so I now have an action to take.
Yes.
All right, and what are my options here in the middle of
There
nowhere?
really are not a lot.
Question: can he move again, or has he already moved this turn?
He hasn't moved this turn. That's an excellent point, Dave. He's moved along a ship path and then
Right.
taken one action. Actually, no. That's incorrect.
I have
He took a move action and got a bonus
A free
action.
action.
So he has one regular action left,
And
but
it
he's
can't be
already
a move action.
Yeah.
All right, I will go ahead and rest again then to try and
Can't do
clear-
that either.
I
Because you've
cannot.
already taken that
I've
action this
taken the
turn.
rest action.
Yep.
Okay.
So you're screwed.
Oh, well, that's good to
No,
know.
we can. Let's. Since he didn't know, he started here.
Well, sure,
He
he
can
could
prepare
start
for
here and-
travel first, and then we
Sure,
can.
if you wanted to do
Or I
that.
could go
Or you could shop there
shopping.
first.
And the shopping is which skill?
Yeah,
It's,
take another loan.
Influence.
influence. All right, let me go shopping for 3 influence first. Try and gain 2 success.
Wait, are you gonna take a loan?
No.
No.
Oh.
Do you want to discard one of
Yes.
these cards?
Discard something.
Dave wants allies there.
Don't
Yeah.
discard the 4, because that's gonna go away on its own.
Well, yes.
Well, but this
I
one
think
would
he
help
can
you with
get over there
those.
and fix that.
I know.
I think that's the one to discard.
Probably not this turn, though.
Well,
got
this
a
will get
long way
pulled
to
out of
go.
this card
No,
pile.
wait.
She already
will.
took her
So
actions.
let's see what
So
else.
she's
we
not
got.
even remotely there yet.
She's only got 3 anyway. She needs
All
to
right.
get some from me.
Everyone did 2
Dynamite!
actions. Dynamite. Everyone did 2 actions.
Not
Yes.
yet.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Lincoln,
Yes.
what kind of encounter?
I am in. I'm
like
going to
this
have
game.
Pretty streamlined.
I'm going to
I
have
like it
a
better than
We're
ours.
gonna have a
Nature
wilderness
encounter.
encounter.
green. Isn't it green? Oh,
No,
yeah, that's
it's
right.
the
that's right.
You
wilderness.
want that?
It's his only choice.
Then I will read
Wilderness.
wilderness.
Wilderness, yeah.
I'll help you out. Oh, no, actually, go ahead. No, it's actually this.
There are house cats in the wilderness?
Go ahead.
You find a primitive painting on the wall of a cave. That's right, water and bats. And decide to explore the subterranean depths that lie beyond.
Yes.
The dark constricting passages create a terrible sense of claustrophobia.
So what is that?
That is the head dude, Will, -1.
Will -1.
Is that 0?
No, I have 4.
Oh, he's got all kinds
I got
of
lots of
dice.
will. Where there's a will, there's a way.
So you're trying to keep
Trying to not be
claustrophobia under
claustrophobic.
He did.
control.
Yeah.
2 of them. All right. He passed.
If you pass, gain 1 artifact left by
What?
an ancient civilization.
Gain an artifact. Nicely done.
This is this?
Yes. No, this the good one here. Even better.
This is the second artifact.
I know.
It's-
He's
All right.
he's ultra power man.
Howlot.
All right.
Totem action.
He's going to be great when
Test.
we're all dead. He's the only one alive.
No,
Test
he's going to be
for-
the first one to die because he's got all the good stuff.
If you pass, you may spend 1 sanity to choose 1 monster on your space to lose 3 health.
Ooh.
Nice.
Which one do you want? Which encounter do you want? Nikki P, where are you?
Oh, me.
She's
I'm
in
here.
London.
You want London?
London.
But she doesn't have to take London.
No.
Right? She can also take the general one.
Give me London.
But we want to spawn
London's
the clues.
clue
I feel like,
stuff.
yeah, London spawns clues.
London, London, London. What? You are invited to journey down to Oxford. That's London. This is really bad. All right. You're invited to journey down to Oxford to examine John Dee's translation of the Necronomicon.
Necronomicon? We already have it up.
That as well, I say. Pip, pip, and what? You may basically be, oh, you're gonna like this. You may delay yourself essentially to gain 2 clues.
Ooh.
Should I do it, guys?
Yes.
Well, it is going to cost her a turn, but sure.
will.
It's
If
one
I'm delayed.
last turn though. Here's the deal. She's 2 turns away from here. Do we care?
No,
No, she's not. Well, she is if she delays, yeah.
No, she's.
How
I have to go.
You're right, there's no
one.
rail.
She can go 1 and then spend 2 rail passes next turn.
That's still 2 turns, I'm saying.
Yes. It's 2 turns no matter what.
Yeah.
No, it's 3 turns if she delays herself.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Counting.
No.
Math
It's
counting.
2 no matter
Matt,
what.
you're British.
Either,
Maths.
either next turn she goes like here and then
She
second.
can't go there on her next turn.
Why not?
This is not the same terrain type.
Doesn't have to be the same.
She can prepare,
You have
though.
to move once and then you can spend your tokens additionally. They don't have to be the same on the whole chain.
What?
Yeah, that's exactly right. He said that before.
Okay.
It's you move 1 space is
That
your
you get
normal
no matter
action.
what. You don't have
Here's
to
what
have
I'm
a
saying.
ticket.
Ready? Turn 1, turn 2. Or turn 1, turn 2. If she's
That's
turn
probably
1,
correct.
turn 2,
No.
turn 3.
Okay.
How is delaying a turn not adding a turn?
Because
Yes.
then on the following turn.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
My God,
Because
do not under any circumstances.
He's
edit
usually
this
really
out.
good about this
Edit
stuff.
this out under any circumstances.
My point is, the move only takes 1 turn.
How long can it take right now to get there?
Why?
Forget right now.
Delay.
Okay.
I think
Whether you delay or not, on the turn you're going to move, your first action will be prepare for travel.
Take another train ticket.
And then your second action will be move plus 2 tokens.
Ah, because you can use both tokens.
Correct.
Thank you. Why don't you just say that?
That's what I was trying to say.
So she should delay for 2 clues, don't you think?
I do, yes.
Thanks, Dave.
That's what I thought you should do anyway. There you go.
I delay.
Okay, you can.
Can
you
I
edit
get-
that
So she
out.
just gets the clues now?
Yeah.
Can I get them now? Yeah. I'm taking a
You'll
nap.
never remember.
Yeah, no, you get them now.
You get them now.
Sweet. She's
I'm
got
gonna
5
take
points.
a
I think that's great. Yeah. All right.
Until something comes.
Dave, what kind of
Everybody
encounter are you
loses
having?
clues.
The pyramids.
Except
Well,
you
it
need
has to be a wilderness
At least
encounter.
6
No,
clues spent in Tunguska.
Right.
it's not
Isn't,
a.
is it
it's
8
not
or
a,
6?
We need 8.
Is it more than half or equal
It's
to half?
4.
It's rounded up, right?
It rounds up.
I want a wilderness encounter, right?
That's me, is it not?
You can also have.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yes.
I don't know.
Where
I'm
are
doing
you?
the gate.
Oh, then you
Oh
want
my
this.
lord.
No.
Yeah.
That's
Where are
the
we?
It
gate. It's just
shows
the whole thing, the top part.
that you do not play these types
I have
of
all of
games.
my sanity. I don't know
Good
if
for you.
Oh, sh-
All right,
quiet,
Dave.
quiet, everybody. Quiet.
ready?
Yes.
It's like 6 o'clock.
The Great Hall of Selena. You are stunned to see a familiar face reading through tomes of dark sorcery. You try to catch a glimpse of what he's reading without alerting him to your presence.
Sounds like observation.
It is observation -1.
Okay.
So that's 2.
Also known as success.
Sweet.
Yay.
So the yellow is success and the black is...
Correct.
Yeah, okay. So you learn what he's reading and realize he has opened a portal between worlds. Close this gate.
Yay.
Afterward, you examine the book that he was reading. Lore.
Lore.
Lore what?
Lore.
Two.
Straight up lore.
Alright.
Come on, straight up lore.
If you pass, gain a clue or a spell. If you fail, you've never encountered such horrors before. Lose 2 sanity.
Finally. 1, please. And change.
A little crazy.
There's some change for sanity.
Dumb. I mean, whoops.
Chris, your
We're doing
encounter?
the C.
That's me.
I'm up
That's
there.
you. Over there.
For the
Grab
clue.
the C.
the C. Oh no, it's the research encounter
Yeah.
for the clue.
Yeah.
Alright.
C.
C. You overhear the navigator say that the stars are not as they should be. The ship is utterly lost. You believe you understand the significance of the new alignment of stars. The book. Lore.
I have a lore of 4.
Oh,
Yay.
perfect. Let's see what you do there.
There's much rejoicing.
Lore of success.
Yay.
Oh, if you pass, gain
Roll
this
on the
clue
board.
and 1 additional clue.
Nice.
Ooh.
Clue filled.
And Stephanie, your type of encounter?
I think I'll go ahead and just do a London encounter, see if I can get more clue tokens on the board.
London. Would you like me to read that again, or?
I will if there's dialogue. At the lecture of a noted archaeologist, he reveals startling information. Spawn 2 clues. So they go to where they say 1
and 5.
All North
Wow,
American.
look at that.
During the presentation, a stranger tries to sneak a scarab into your pocket. Observation skill.
Okay.
Woo!
Yay.
It is inscribed with the words, "Cursed be he who moves my body, to him shall come fire, water, and pestilence." If you fail, gain an internal injury, but you didn't.
All right.
All right, and I believe I'm going to have another Arkham encounter since I couldn't move this turn.
Very good. Arkham. Inside ye olde magic shop, Miriam Beecher talks to you about the finer points of the occult lore.
That's good. Wait. 3, okay.
Oh! Wait, turn the kind, right? Is there
Very
something?
consistent.
Full house.
I need this lucky cigarette case.
If you have to pass, you impress her with your acumen and she gives you a rare text, gaining a spell. If you fail, you lose track of time like the slacker you are.
Are you delayed again?
No.
You cannot seem to remember when you departed. You gain an amnesia condition.
Oh, nice.
Oops.
Nikki can look
There
at
you
that.
are. Yes, she
Yes, she
I
should.
can.
And gain a clue, right?
Yep.
Good call, Dave.
Good memory is what it is. Thank goodness.
And then Jason,
I get a sea encounter.
a sea encounter.
In Antarctica.
Can clues double up in a spot?
Your ship becomes lost. Wow, this shipping is the sea travel is not good.
Sea's
Actually, no,
dangerous.
because there's only one for each thing.
I don't think that's true.
Your
'cause
ship becomes
I
lost
believe
in the
this.
sea of dense fog. Your ship becomes lost in a dense fog bank, terrifying the superstitious crew. When the mist finally clears, you've somehow traveled hundreds of miles. Move 1 space and lose 1 sanity.
That's
There's
it?
no check even?
No, there's no check.
Well, that blows.
Well, that's what it was.
All right.
Well, it's getting you closer to where you want to go,
I'm
right?
not, well, I was just hoping to get a sea encounter to get a bonus.
Right.
You did. You got a bonus. You moved.
To get a bonus to suck.
Bonus of suck. Okay.
Movement
good
bonus
bonus.
is good.
We're doing the encounters now. This guy?
Yep. First, yeah, Lincoln should look at it.
Oh.
It's Lincoln's the lead investigator.
Am I
All right.
allowed to tell you anything about this?
Sure, tell us whatever you want.
I can?
What do you see
Yeah.
into the future, Jacqueline?
Yeah.
I see. Do not flip this card.
I like it. I like the not telling us.
I forgot
exactly
what she
it
just
is.
told
So
me.
do we do the symbols first at the top of the card?
There's a specific order.
Okay.
Is there the black advance the omen
Yes, there
track
is.
thing? All right.
So this goes to here.
All right. Then, if there were any blue symbol gates open, we would advance the
Wow.
doom
We
track
have
by
no
1
gates.
through. I know. We must be doing really well. Oh, now they're going to open some up.
Yeah.
All right. Then, is there the red reckoning symbol?
Yep.
All right. Do you have any reckoning
No.
things?
I have lots of reckoning.
No.
Nikki?
No,
not
none.
with me. Yeah.
No.
Nope.
No. All right. I have 1 now. Amnesia.
Uh-oh. You do not
Test.
want to flip
You do
Will.
not.
that. Is that 4?
Yes.
Come on.
But I have failed my last 11 dice in
Then
a
you
row.
do.
Yes,
I passed 1.
fine.
So I don't flip the card.
Room is a hose.
Jason?
All right.
You just flip the board.
Amnesia. I get 4 dice on my amnesia.
Come on, Amnesia.
Yay! Flip the card. And then I get to test my paranoia.
Mm-hmm.
Make the same roll on the
Not what he
paranoia.
wants to flip.
Yay!
And
I
Okay.
thought we wanted to flip. the
We
card
want
out.
him to flip the
Oh, well, he
paranoia.
can't
Yeah.
force himself to fail the die roll.
And that's it.
Oh wait, nope. There's one over here on the Mythos card.
Okay.
Search the asset discard pile and reserve for all assets with value equal or greater to the number of Eldritch tokens.
Any 4 assets.
Any 4.
So the agency
So
quarantine
this is only
gone.
going to happen when there's a reckoning symbol.
Correct.
Yes. So, but there's-
I
You get
think they're more
Mythos.
common than not.
Okay.
So, Jason's discarding a bunch of good stuff, and then discard 1 Eldritch token.
So I'm
for
sorry,
this.
it's from the asset deck and where else?
The discard pile.
Here and the asset.
Everywhere
discard.
there's assets.
No, but not the ones we're holding in our
Obviously.
hands.
All right, so what happened is the agency quarantine, which has been out here for a while, is gone. The double-barreled shotgun +4 is gone.
Whatever, just get rid of it.
Yeah, I don't think
We don't
care.
care. We don't care.
We're never going to be able to
Okay,
use
there's
that,
one
so it
other
doesn't
symbol.
matter.
Yep.
Okay, that's it. One more.
No, one more symbol.
the spinny saw blade looking thing.
Spawn gates. So we will open 2 new gates. One of which Lincoln saw and knows
Arkham.
was coming. Oh man.
I thought it might be good
I
since you
guess
were
it
there.
might as well. I don't need to really go anywhere.
Sadly, I don't know what this one is. London.
London.
No pay for
Oh, and 1 monster on each newly opened gate.
Yep.
Ugh,
Well, that's
Ooh, I can fight monsters.
we gotta fight.
I will.
Stephanie.
That's a
Dark Young.
Dark Young and
And it has a reckoning symbol on it.
goat
something
spawn.
Goat
A
spawn.
goat spawn.
Okay, so now I read the card.
Sure.
Sitting down for a simple meal in a restaurant, it strikes you how often the alien people around you seem. After everything you've seen and all the arcane secrets you have learned, can you truly think of yourself as one of them? The maitre d' asks you to please stop carving into the table with the knife. Treacherous magic. It's an event. Each investigator, each investigator may discard any number of spells, then he loses 1 sanity for each spell he has. Each investigator that lost sanity from this also gains a madness condition.
Wow.
Wait, we don't have to
It's
do it.
May.
It's May.
Well, no, but then you lose sanity for each spell you still have. Not the ones you
And gain the
discarded.
madness.
I'm gonna pay.
Have you ever used that spell?
It's good though.
Read it. You may discard spells.
Yes.
Right.
Then
And then you.
Then he loses 1 sanity for each spell he has. Right.
Don't turn it over.
Okay.
I won't.
And if you lose sanity,
Each
that way-
exactly also gains the madness condition. Exactly.
So if Aaron doesn't discard, he's going to go insane.
In the membrane.
I think it's good.
All right.
No, in the brain token.
You lose
anyway.
one.
It isn't good though because taking a madness.
No,
condition-
not that.
You're
My
gonna-
card is.
But you're going to take a madness condition. Right?
Why?
yeah, because you're going to lose 2 sanity or 1 sanity for having that 1 spell if you don't discard it.
You lose a sanity and gain a
It's-
madness condition.
I should just get rid of the Mists of Relais, right?
Can you?
During the encounter phase, you may test lore. If you pass, you may choose an encounter as if there are no monsters on your space. Okay, yeah. I mean, I should get rid of that.
I would.
All right. This was just gonna help everybody, or
It's just a health thing. If
It
you're
was
going to
gonna-
lose health, she can test your health and
Oh,
you can do a
right.
check and
I
you don't
could
lose
help
health.
someone stay alive.
Which is I have the same thing for
Yeah.
sanity. In fact, I might even try it right now.
There goes away.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. Is anyone going to gain a madness or not?
I might. Let's
You
see
might.
here's what I'm going to do.
Tell us what you're going to do.
I'm going to discard this 1 spell,
Okay.
and then I'm supposed to lose 2 sanity, but I'm going to try and cast Instill Bravery to prevent losing up to 2 sanity.
Okay.
Dice.
Are they in front of you?
Dice, somebody?
Jason
That
has
3 is correct. All right.
All right.
I'm due. If I don't
Big number.
make this roll, I will be insane and choosing a new character.
Oh, but we like you. You're the
Insane
in the membrane.
Membrane.
sad because he's such a good character.
Oh, well. Apparently he isn't.
Apparently not.
So there's no going to Arkham Asylum and getting healed up in this game.
Nope.
All right,
Let me
so
tell
what
you.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Okay. We need
Crazy.
we lay this guy down.
Yeah.
Put the heart symbol on him to basically he's dead. To symbolize
A death.
a departed investigator, defeated investigator. Then I believe
You lose everything.
no, but I believe it all stays there for people to go reclaim.
Oh,
But not
yes.
your
Go loot
conditions.
his body. Remember?
We can loot
that's
his
what I gotta
body
check.
if
I'm
we
pretty
want.
sure.
Oh, that's right. The old body looting trick.
Blooting.
I like
Right,
it.
just like a video game.
Exactly. It's like WoW, but
Look at all these clues.
I did.
I know, Nikki's. We got to get her over there.
And
Next
I'd like
turn,
to show something.
according, oh no, turn after next. According to
Okay.
You can enjoy
Oh,
it.
here we go.
Live phenomena.
When an investigator has lost all health or sanity, he's immediately defeated and resolves the following steps. First, I know, micro machines, right? First, advance doom by 1.
Bum, bum, bum.
Second, move the investigator to the nearest city space.
Okay. On it.
Then you lay on the side with the health token. Oh no, it's actually sanity token because I went insane, not
In the membrane.
not crippled.
Right?
Then discard all condition, health, sanity, and improvement, and place all his possessions on character sheet, on investigator sheet. This just goes off to the side.
discards.
Keep the sheet face up and place it in a common area. So that's
These are just here with you.
fine. That's fine. So again, on the back of my investigator token is what you have to do to reclaim those, and I have no idea what it is.
On the back of the card.
The back of my card.
And we don't flip
yes.
it over till we get there?
Correct.
It's like an encounter, like anything
Yeah,
else.
yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
cool.
He didn't do any. He didn't take care of the
No.
gate.
No.
He had to die.
Wait, the
man.
gate just showed up.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, I know.
It was you. You drew the card that made me die.
I know.
All right, and then I think I just get a new person. That's it.
Jason Bennett, do you have any spells?
No, I don't have any spells.
All right, what's the rest of the card, Lincoln? Is that
Did
the,
she
is it
hit
the end
mute,
of that card?
or are we hearing her in the recording?
She's not mic'd.
She's
Oh,
she's
okay.
not mic'd, and you could always.
All right, so this
You can hear her.
Yeah.
What is that?
We're done with this card.
Yeah.
That was treacherous magic.
It was, right?
Nikki is the start player.
I didn't draw that card either. I was handed that card.
It's your turn.
Just for the
All
record,
right, so
where do
Nikki
you start?
Nikki just gets up.
I wake up.
She does.
That's all I do.
I'm an actress from Tokyo, Japan.
But will she have an encounter, Nikki?
Yes, she will.
Okay, cool.
I woke
very
up.
Japanese.
That was my whole turn. Your turn, Dave.
Okay, I am going to.
Oh, I need to also get an
Derringer.
18 caliber Derringer and a skill improvement of my choice.
And you need your health insanity back.
Yeah, let's see.
This
well,
is
I
where you
have. This
start?
is correct. I need 7 sanity.
Are there any allies up there now?
No.
No, there's a weapon, a trinket, and 2 services.
There's some dynamite as well.
Dynamite.
Boo.
All right, so here's your Derringer.
Oh, cool.
This is such a cool game.
Pretty much any version of an Arkham Horror thing is.
But
I
Aaron
get it now,
Probably
Aaron.
begs to disagree.
Yeah, Chris is done.
I get what you're saying now.
Very good
So
score.
if I now that I know for next time, I would have taken a different token. What you're saying is if I'd had a rail token in addition to this, for my movement phase, I could have done this and then moved to here.
Yeah.
No, that's
No, that's right.
Yeah, you could have.
Because he would move this as his normal
If he
movement,
had a rail
and then
token.
a boat ticket and a rail
Then
token.
2 extra tokens.
Yes,
Okay.
with the
Ticket
token.
It would cost me all my tokens. It wouldn't be
Yeah.
as economical, but I could still do it.
Right.
Which you can only
You can
have
still
two, so you might as well be using
you can
them
still
to
do it if you
replenish
take
it.
a rail token for your first action
I can't well, and discard one.
and discard one. You can get there.
That seems.
No, I'm gonna do this. I am going to spend this for my first action to move here. Right?
Shanghai, yep.
And then for my second action, I will take prepare a rail travel. End of turn. Because there's nothing else to do.
Yep.
Done.
So I'm going to move to Tokyo and then spend my.
Is there a clue here?
boat.
How did that
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's there. It says
came up on-
Tunguska. when
Did
we-
we
Oh.
did we spawn everything we were
Tokyo.
supposed to spawn?
Dave.
There was
Just
nothing
at
to
the start
spawn.
of the turn, or is that a
That's
symbol?
this is just tells you how many when it happens.
Okay,
But it didn't happen.
right. And then I spent my boat thing, so I'm here.
Did Nikki go?
She
Yes.
was delayed.
I
She
woke
stood
up.
delayed. I was right.
I was
was
waylaid.
And what can I do in a wilderness?
Encounter?
You can just have a
wilderness
wilderness encounter. There's
You
no
can rest.
specific like action.
Which would be
you
better
can
if
do.
I were there. But
You can
I'm
rest
not.
Fun
if
for
you're
the
injured.
Smiths fans.
Yeah, right. That's about it.
But yeah, I could have rested. Yes.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna stay
Resting
here
gets you what, one of
instead of
each?
spending my
Yes.
Thank you.
C token, and I'll take a rail token,
Okay.
and that's it.
All right.
Stephanie?
I am going. I'm going to move to.
This is you. Are you Seth
I don't
Green?
need to give. Yeah, I'm Seth Green.
Thank you.
Oh, I can fight the monster, right?
If you stay there at the
Can I
end of your
stay?
If you
turn.
stay there, it's
Alright.
part of your encounters.
So then I'll go ahead and I'll take.
They were saying that earlier, and I didn't quite get it. It totally is.
What?
It
What?
does look like
like Seth Green.
rugged Seth
I'll
Green.
prepare
yeah.
for travel.
And then can
And
you rest?
then-
Do you want to rest? Do you need to
I don't need
improve?
to rest. I'll try to buy something. How about that? I probably will fail,
Look
but
at this, right?
Well, they're all cheaper now. I mean, they're not cheaper. There's no expensive ones.
unless should I
Ooh,
give
that is
Nikki P one
brutal.
of my tickets and trade with her?
Why?
There's nothing to trade, right?
Well, she's saying give her a ticket, right? Which,
Do I need a ticket?
where are you going? You're trying to get
So
someplace
she goes
fast.
to the
Going
river
around.
place, right?
I'm trying to get here.
Right.
She goes there on her next turn, according to Aaron.
Well,
Yes.
does she
Move
have
plus a
everything?
ticket.
But she only has
Plus
one
two.
train.
Right.
Well,
Move.
she can prepare.
The train moves her two
and then
spaces,
move
doesn't it?
and
No.
use the ticket.
Well,
So
one.
okay.
But if she had a train, could she give her one so that she could make that move on the next turn without having? Well, she can always just draw one before she does the.
Right.
Right. So the
Unless
question
there's
is, do
something
we?
else she needs to do on the. With
She
her
does need something else to do.
Aaron,
She should be able to use her action to suck clue tokens, maybe.
Okay,
so
then
why
why
don't you
don't I
do that?
here?
Dies and
Her
do
train
5
token.
damage.
There you go.
Yes.
I should have given that to her
Which
when I
is
traded with
why,
her last turn because
like
I had
that thing
it.
that
I
we just got rid of, it
Right.
did 4
You
damage
just
to the
spent an
model.
action.
Yeah,
I know,
with
it's
the
really
key.
good.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
And
that
we're
seems
doing-
pretty
Or this
impossible.
dynamite.
There should be some kind of nice tread water action in this game.
Yeah.
All right,
Well,
you're
the
up.
rest isn't bad.
Hey, who are you now? Let's read all your new
I'm
stuff.
Lola Hayes, the actress.
Oh, hey.
I have. This is kind of cool. I have an improvement token,
Wow.
But as an action, I can swap it to any other skill.
Oh, nice.
Or any other improvement tokens I get, so I can rejigger my skills and prepare for a new roll.
Oh, I like it.
You're ready for your close-up?
And
Mr. DeMille.
once per round, an investigator on my space gets an additional die for any test.
Oh.
Where, regardless of territory?
Regardless
You're
of,
there?
but I'm not staying there. I'm sorry. I gotta look at all these clues. Somebody's gotta go get them.
This is great too because you can buy.
That's why I boosted that one.
Great stuff.
I guess who's this here?
Chris.
I guess I'll stay there and we'll
I don't know if he needs you to.
But I'm gonna buy stuff too. I'm gonna buy. First I'm gonna buy.
All right, buy something.
I
Money
have
bags.
5 dice worth of
Wow.
All right.
influence. So I'll just try and roll.
Hold on.
That's 0 successes.
Wow.
So that die doesn't really matter.
Now you
Oh,
can,
Yeah, I'm good at
Wow.
this. Huh?
now you can get rid of something.
That's true. I know I do. You got all these madness.
Stop for a
This is
second.
terrible.
Okay.
5 dice.
How many dice have you rolled now? Let's see, 5 plus
Set,
4
reset again?
plus 2 plus 2.
I think I've rolled 2 successes on about 15
No.
or
The
16
last
dice.
4 rolls have all been failures. So
No, I
5
had
plus
one.
4
and
plus
there was
2
one
plus 2.
skill thing I passed.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13 dice you rolled, and you haven't gotten a 5 or 6 in any of them.
It's the
Hey,
dice- the
someone
dice's
live
fault.
streaming?
It's the dice's fault.
What does that work out to odds-wise?
All right.
It's not that
All
terrible.
right.
pretty terrible.
I'll take a C pass for my second thing.
5 plus 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
2 actions.
All right.
13 dice.
Now, does this count as moving along a ship path?
Yes.
It
4 out of
does. Okay,
6
so I will
fail
move here, and then I will take a rest. So I'll take sanity,
Okay.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
and then I will roll for my various ailments here.
Oh, because you're resting, right?
Yes.
So you need
All right, so
5 or 6.
amnesia, no, and the paranoia.
Yes, come on! Woo!
No,
Rid of
that
it.
gets rid of it.
That's what we want.
Oh, I thought she said you wanted to flip
No,
it.
paranoia
That
we
one's
wanted to flip.
Good.
Really?
So I read it wrong. Maybe I read it
Game
I
wrong.
would
random
have
item.
stolen something.
But you could have also have
That
gotten
to hide.
arrested.
Yes.
That's not too bad. Getting rid of it's probably better.
Anyway, I'm no longer paranoid.
Good for you.
Yay.
And
Nice.
Lincoln 2 actions?
Oh, and I get one more action.
You're right. That was your bonus action.
Right. So if I spin, I can spin this to move. Right. Spin the ship to
No.
move.
No.
It's all party movement phase. It has to all happen at once. Have you moved yet?
Yeah.
He has
well,
moved.
I just moved here.
Yeah.
So if you don't spend the ticket now, that's it.
Right. But his bonus action was rest, and that can happen
Well,
anyway.
he can go to the Amazon and deal with that.
No, but no, he's
No,
up because he's
can't do
already
that.
moved here.
Ah,
There's
yeah,
no
ones,
booster
right.
token
Well,
for that one.
So I can't. Okay. I cannot move now because I have nothing to do here.
Right.
Is the problem. What are my other options
You
here?
But you could go there
Like I can't do anything once I'm
Shopping.
once you get there.
Yeah.
Your other options are shopping here or trading or another ticket. That's the other thing you can do in the city.
Or resting.
He did that as his free action,
That's
bonus.
free action,
Yeah, it's like you want a tread water action. Like a
Yeah.
I mean, resting obviously is a tread water action, but
There
It's
are-
a good
yeah.
one too. He already gained some health from that. Or
And got rid of
Sanity.
a thing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it
that's
is a
true.
good one. If you're not injured and you're not going to buy anything, there's no
just prepare for travel or something.
yeah, I think that's all you can do.
All right, I'll take another C ticket then. Or can I have 2 C tickets?
You can have two of whatever you want.
Two of whatever I
total.
want. I'll take a C ticket. Fine. All right.
All
Okay.
right.
I'm going to move to, I guess, this next clue token.
Here.
So Nikki
Sure.
can maybe hoover some tokens from
And do
me.
you have any other action to perform? You might as well look at the gates, I guess.
I'll look at the gates. Or I could do, if I test lore, if I pass, I can spend 1 sanity to gain 2 spells. That's not a terrible thing,
Is it you?
right?
If you sure.
I mean, because I could gain 2 more spells since I lost a spell. So give me 3 dice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pass twice. Okay, so I'm going to dump a sanity, and I'm going to gain 2 spells. So I just draw 2 off the top.
Yep. You don't.
Cool.
Nothing else happens. You don't flip
That's
the card
it.
or anything.
That's
Okay.
what it says.
Nikki already went?
Do you want to look at it?
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
we're now
I guess we're wrapped, right?
encounters.
All right. So where are you?
Nice.
You're here.
I'm here.
What do you want?
Nice and simple.
Well,
London
I
encounter?
have to fight
I have a flesh
the
ward.
monster.
Oh, yeah,
first.
fight the monster
Fight the monster
first.
I have a flesh ward, and I can plumb the void.
Here we go.
I have to fight it.
Yeah,
All right,
that was one
so-
thing I could have done from action.
It's a will check.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the will check first, just to see if you
three
don't
dice.
if you run away.
Ooh,
Just
Plumb
to
the
see-
Void is great. It says action test. Action. Test lore -1. If you pass, an investigator of your choice may move to any space, then flip this card.
Wow.
So if we need to get somebody somewhere fast,
Across the
potentially I
line.
could do it, but I need to increase my lore maybe to help that.
All right, Nikki's doing her horror check for the monster.
No, so you failed. So what
I
happened?
failed.
So she was one short of the second number, and
So she loses sanity?
1 sanity.
All right, lose sanity.
Okay.
And now you have to fight the monster. It's strength -2.
All right. I got this, which is +5, and a 1.
So you're 6. So you're at 4.
I think it's
Okay.
time, so
And
just
stop.
take pause for a second.
Pause.
Hey guys, come on in. How you doing?
Hey. What kind of
Haha.
movies are you kids making in here?
Oh, it is the valley.
It is the valley, exactly.
Hey. Wow. Hi. Good. How are you? Good.
All right.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, John.
Hello.
Hi, Shane. Hi, John.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, Jason.
Hey.
We are streaming live on the internet, so PG,
Right.
PG.
Go ahead and sit down for a few, and we'll see how it
And
goes.
I'm gonna borrow your restroom.
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
Go for it.
Just turn off your mic.
Yeah.
Are we back?
Sure.
Are we crunched for timing back?
Yeah,
All
we'll
right.
go back.
So you get to roll 4 dice.
4 dice. I'm fighting.
This is for the fight. Wait, no,
Fight,
it's the
fight,
-2, right?
fight.
Oh, okay, so
She
it's
has
plus
6.
5.
If I burn this card, and
Which
I
you
think
should.
that
I
I
guess you
should.
Burn it.
Wait, how many hits is she gonna need?
2.
Okay. Go for it.
I thought you were gonna say,
I don't know, I
don't
rolled
use
like
the
7 or
card.
something.
Don't use the card.
2!
Wow.
If you
Never
defeat
seen
this
the
monster during
Oh,
combat,
wait, what's the last number? 2. Also, okay.
if you defeat this monster during combat, you may gain a dark pact condition.
Oh.
Is that a good
Well,
thing?
you have a
May
pact.
gain one to discard a monster from any space.
Oh, this is a terrible
That's
monster.
a horrible,
We
horrible
shouldn't do
monster.
Okay, get rid of it.
that. Jason,
She's a psychic. She
we
can
looked
make
at
a
this
dark
one.
pack. That's okay.
Yeah, that's great, actually.
Can I read this then? Because I'm the psychic?
No, it's you.
Yeah, she just gained
other
a, she gained a
side.
non-common condition.
I like it. Give it. Oh, but she already did that this turn, didn't she?
No, this is a brand new turn,
You're
isn't
right.
it?
Yeah.
Yes,
No.
it is.
Yes.
Yes,
We're
she's
in
the start
encounter
player.
phase.
She's
Yeah,
the
but
start.
no one got anything this turn.
It was
Yes,
she.
she did.
Yes.
She read Aaron's.
That was
Aaron
last turn.
Aaron died last turn.
I died last turn.
This is a brand new turn.
Dave?
This is turn 3. She's
Yeah.
done it 3 times.
So she knows what's ahead for her, and she's going to gain a token.
Look at
Yes,
your
look at those
future.
clues. Nikki's gonna save everybody.
So I'll just read you. Take your turn, Dave.
Where am I? Never know where I am. I'm here. Can I have a Shanghai?
You're right here, Dave.
Stop you now. Shanghai condition, please.
Encounter.
Shanghai encounter. A Shanghai encounter.
Those cost extra.
Okay.
Shanghai, you spot an odd fish-like man pull a young monk underwater. You dive in to rescue him, holding your breath as long as you can. Strength.
Yes. Woot.
If you pass, the grateful monk prays over you, and you gain a blessed condition.
Ooh, let's say
Just for you to lose right
I
behind.
wanted to improve.
Improve, yeah. All right, Chris, what are you having?
There's nothing else to do, so let's do it up Tokyo style.
Tokyo style.
Tokyo. A strange man dressed in the charred robes of a monk offers you help in exchange for knowledge. You may spend 1 clue token to convince the black monk to assist you and discard 1 monster of your choice from any space.
Okay.
I think we don't have any
think we're
monsters.
good.
So.
Yep, we're good.
Monster.
Stephanie?
I guess I'll just have a London encounter.
London. You're on the gate.
Sorry.
Oh,
I do
the
have
gate.
the gate.
Do it.
Sure, why not?
Gate it up.
Gating it
Wait,
up.
Nikki didn't get an encounter. She fought the monster, but then we
right.
skipped her encounter.
We skipped her
phase.
encounter.
Oh, so let's see. What does Nikki want to do?
Do you want a gate
Let's
encounter
rewind
or a
for just
London
sec.
encounter?
Yeah, because you defeated the monster, then you can do London.
Try a London
Gate.
encounter.
All right.
By the way, I do not want to flip this.
No, I know.
All right, London encounter. We have it.
I'm sure that pack is filled with fudge. Right?
Okay, you ready?
Deep fudge.
A lot.
You ready?
Yeah.
You meet an eccentric painter in Soho.
Jeez.
Come on, this is fun.
This is entertainment.
Who offers to show you his work?
Etchings.
Wink, wink.
His etchings,
Amid his
yeah.
bizarre alien landscape, you notice some familiar details. So, observation, please. 4 dice. Look at
4.
that. Yeah, look at that.
I'm an observer.
Pass, 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 pass,
You're
pass.
psychic. What do you want?
Pass, pass, pass.
Oh!
Wow.
Thank you very much.
But aren't those eyes?
They're
that's
eyes.
That's like the most observation you can have.
That's right.
Yeah.
If you fail,
We should have forgotten
you
her
see
encounter.
nothing.
Oh,
And you lose a sanity.
Oh,
this
whatever.
goes away.
Why? We don't want her to
She spent it because she spent it on
Oh,
the
right.
On
monster.
fighting the
She blew up a
monster.
guy.
Done.
All right, so I just said that.
All right.
Boo!
Done.
No.
Now we're back to.
All right, now back to me. I guess I'll try to close the gate.
Yeah, you have gone to the past.
Uh-oh.
Through the slits in the closet door, you see yourself as a small child sitting up in bed. Who's
creepy.
there? Asks a frightened voice. You try to calmly persuade your younger self that you're a friend. Influence -1.
You can't influence yourself.
One die.
It seems like it'd be a problem.
Come on, big
Come
numbers,
on, 5 or
big
6.
numbers.
5 or 6.
The child screams for help, and a man bursts into your bedroom. Your father aims his shotgun at your chest, and you attempt to wrestle it away.
Is it a strength?
Strength.
Okay, that's 4.
Screw you, Dad. Really edible here.
There you go.
Woo!
You don't get peppered with buckshot and lose 6 health.
Oh, I could have withstood that.
I know, but still.
Wow, that would have been horrible.
That is horrible.
But you didn't close the gate either.
All right.
All right,
I'm,
die.
I'm in Tokyo. I'm going to have just a regular city encounter because I don't want to do.
All right, I'm going to avoid reading this with the racist voice. You make sure no
I
one.
want to hear that though, actually.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. You
Later.
make sure. Yeah, exactly. You make sure no one is watching before sneaking out of the shop with your stolen goods. Observation.
Observation.
The movie starts
Yes,
with a
sir.
shoplifting problem.
If you pass, you gain an item asset from the reserve or a random item asset from the deck.
Ooh.
Well, the only item is dynamite, so I think I'll take that.
Oh, the lucky cigarette case, isn't it?
It's a trinket. No, it's weirdly not
Oh,
an
I
item.
see. It's got to be an
Yeah.
item specifically.
Or from the deck. You can go
Or,
to the deck.
but it's a random
Random.
one, right?
Oh, yeah.
Just the first one in
Yeah,
there.
take
I think
that
I'll
one.
take this one.
All right.
Yep.
New card.
I
New
get
card.
a Buenos.
This.
Yeah, oh, wait, sorry, that, yes.
45 automatic. That's
Is it a
fine.
3?
It's a 2.
Okay, because it's a 3. It'll be gone at the end of this turn.
Maybe right?
Maybe
Nikki's
not.
gonna go there.
It's the symbol isn't always on the card.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. How good am I going
I will take a Buenos Aires.
All right. I want to hear that accent.
I don't know how to do that. Okay. You sneak aboard a ship loaded with stolen antiquities, including an ancient stone tablet. Reading it, you gain 1 ritual spell. Memorizing the words, you feel yourself slipping into a trance.
Lord?
Will. If you fail, you wake up imprisoned for theft, gain a detained
Don't fail.
condition.
How many lore?
I get 4 Lord.
Will, so Will.
4 will dice.
Oh, there you go, right there.
Let's make this
I
happen.
have +1.
He has a missionary ally.
Yay! Wow.
So I get the spell.
Choose.
I know, we're just like the skin of our teeth every time, right?
Yep, 1 ritual spell.
All right, so I get
Don't
clairvoyance.
All right,
Oh, great, it's a lore spell. Awesome.
Lincoln,
That's it.
you're next.
I know. Putting that. I am going to have a encounter out in the.
The gate.
He's on
clue
the clue encounter.
Wilderness
Clue encounter.
Oh, clue
Oh,
encounter. Sorry. Okay.
Just do it.
Nikki,
All right, wilderness. Something attacks you in the dark. Lose 1 health.
Aaron's fast.
Wow, that was it?
To your eyes, there's nothing around you but trees.
Bum, bum, bum.
2.
Observation. 2 dice.
2 die.
Come on.
Yay!
If you pass, you discover a metallic gray tree with evenly spaced branches and identify a strange alien from the planet Cycloti. Gain this clue and 1 additional clue.
Nikki
What a
B
winner.
can get 3
I've
clues
done really
from
well
him.
in the heart of
But she can
Africa.
only do
Yeah.
this.
Can I see that card?
It's an encounter. She can't do like all of them at once or anything.
What were you saying about
Oh.
sucking these from?
Yeah.
But that's an action for her, though.
Oh, but she'd have to just sit there and encounter
And do it each
encounter,
time,
encounter.
right.
But do we want her to get rid of the rumor too?
Don't
Doesn't
we?
have to do that.
Yeah.
And then
Yes.
do
Yeah.
the
I think she can do
We're
both.
doing everything,
That's
right?
what I did.
I believe so.
Here we go.
This was
So
used.
you become
Nikki, yeah.
start player.
Hang on.
First,
this thing does.
advance
its thing.
that. Does it move?
Yes.
All right, but there. Okay, and we lose a doom because there's 1 red gate.
Gum, gum, gum.
Dun dun dun. Reckoning symbol red.
No!
Wow, cool.
Good.
Spawn gates. Blue chakra.
No!
No. Monster surge.
Yes.
Ah.
Is that what the
Monster
tentacles are?
Surge.
Yes.
Yeah.
3 new monsters on this gate because it matches the current symbol.
Ooh. I could
If
get
there
over
were no
there.
symbol, where would they go?
You would spawn a new gate
Cultist
instead.
for Jason.
No, not for.
No.
No,
for-
for Chris.
perfect.
Chris has that
Chris.
cultist.
And
out.
Wraith.
All right.
And then clues.
Then clues.
Is the,
So 4 clues.
and that's it.
That's it.
There's no more symbols.
There's nothing. And then is there regular text in the middle?
Calling the elder things.
All right, go
Event. Spawn 1 monster on each space that contains a cultist monster.
Right here.
Oh, there we go.
Right there.
That is a lot of cultists.
A lot of monsters.
All right, these are mostly.
That's a lot of monsters.
This is a
It's a
Biyaki.
sky. It's a sky. Oh,
According
there's
to
no
police
sky.
reports,
No, we
several
don't do that.
individuals entered the warehouse in the middle of the night. They performed some sort of ritual which culminated in their death. What you know that the police don't is that
Oh, that's what that
afterwards,
symbol
something
means. That means
inhuman
something happens.
happened
Yeah.
at
All
Is that
right.
supposed to be there?
Nikki,
And it
is
goes
this
on
a day?
No, that was the end of the third
So
turn.
it's Nikki
Talking.
is cursed.
Yeah, there's
Great.
the wraith here has
Can I tell them?
something happens when it's placed on the board.
What
and
is
it's
this?
It's what you just got.
She's now cursed.
Why?
Yes, because
you were the start
when the
player?
wraith comes into play, the start player is cursed.
What does it do? Does it
I don't
hurt her
know.
dice rolls?
Yeah.
Probably.
Good thing she's got all his clues.
No.
No.
Oh my god.
So am I reading this? Do people want to know?
Just tell me real quick.
Sure. What
So
if,
you have to roll
is it
a
Only
minus one?
6 counts as
Oh.
a success.
That's
Yeah.
no worries.
Test.
That's no
Somehow I
worries.
thought it would be like less
If you would
bad
gain
this
another
time.
curse condition, flip the card over.
Yeah.
On a reckoning, though.
I can maybe get rid of it.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, you got a 50-50 chance
We
of
need
getting
her to
rid
get
of it.
rid of it.
Yeah,
We need her to move.
All right. Is there any reason for me to go here?
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, this is a new turn, right?
Yes.
Are we going to pause for a second?
Yeah, we can. What do you want to do? What's going on?
We need to figure out what we're actually doing.
Yes.
here.
Yeah. I think the easiest thing to probably do is let people go who need to go, and then just like adjust the game on
Yeah,
the fly. Just,
You guys can play our
just
characters.
no, that's too much. Like
No, you just adjust.
Just
but
adjust
But
this
we should
down to
make a
4.
comment about it. We're not going to use this as a real
No, we're not
episode.
gonna, exactly.
We'll play this again for
Exactly.
a real episode.
And
With fewer
Sure.
people.
Now
Yeah.
we know what we're doing.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. It'd
So
be
we'll
fun
just
with 4.
Well,
in fact, there's other than this, there's nothing that scales.
That's what Scott was saying. Is it's totally scalable.
I was going to say, if we're not trying to salvage this for the episode, then just let them go, and who cares what we do?
Exactly.
Yeah.
The people watching this?
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
That's
I'm
what
saying I'm happy just to keep. I'm happy to play Chris's and Stephanie's character.
we can do that as well. It just
My
seems
guy
like a
kicks
lot
ass.
of. And Chris is too.
And he's pretty strong, and
Well,
that
Chris
is
is staying.
perfect for
We're
getting
talking about
rid of
Jason
those
and stuff.
guys.
Yeah, we'll just play their characters. We'll just decide as a
Wow.
group.
Well,
what we wanna
Aaron's
do.
got a bail too.
Camera just got hit.
That's a. Oh yeah, got hit a lot too.
Oh, did I?
I'll fix
Fix
it.
it. We're on a pause.
Okay,
If
so
you
you
wanna
want to stop the cameras from recording, Link, go ahead. Right?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
But let's make an announcement, like to the
Sure.
stream.
Yeah.
I mean, they hear us. So.
I know. So we're just gonna keep with 7 players and then.
Sorry.
Yeah, whatever.
No, it's fine.
No, it's fine.
it's a live game.
We wanted to try this game. It's exciting.
knew
I want
it.
to play with
Totally
people too.
play it. Yeah, this seems pretty fun.
Is that right?
Um,
We
Less
knew.
We'll judge here
but
whenever
it's
Yeah.
like the heart of
Yeah,
what's
exactly.
going on in Arkham.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's cool.
myself here?
Yeah.
Okay, Mario, on mute.
Who,
Okay.
who is Chris going?
I don't think so,
I
but he
think
could if he
he's
wants to.
staying.
Yeah.
This is the easiest thing.
It's not really his kind of game,
I
so I
know.
wouldn't be.
He looks like
we don't
he's
have to blame him.
suffering.
If I leave
Suffering.
But he's gonna be sad if it takes like 3 more
a
hours.
long time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no kidding. It's busy, as you can see. This is a kind. We've been doing.
This is what they do all the time
a
now.
lot, yeah. Not all the time, but often.
Lincoln's mom is in the bedroom.
Yeah, you can go see
controlling
her.
the
She's
camera
controlling the
shot.
live stream.
She's
Yeah.
changing like the cuts and everything.
There she is.
Hello.
It's the wizard.
She's out of the
Yeah.
cave.
You know.
No, the wizard's
God.
Chris. He's not here at
Yeah.
this moment.
That's a long. That game's long.
God.
Get back in
I
there.
thought I was doomed.
Get back in there in 2 minutes, woman.
Or is it a podcast?
There'll be no break.
Well,
for
we
you.
do a live thing on YouTube every 2 weeks.
Uh-huh.
And some of these will be used, basically one of them so far, because this one's kind of
There was a
discombobulated.
period
But it's
there I
fine, because
kept
it's great.
yawning and yawning and
But
yawning.
normally we just shoot games, we teach it, and then shoot it, and then talk about it.
Uh-huh.
So we do that every 2 weeks on
That's
BGG. We
actually
post it
Only
on
the
YouTube.
overhead camera.
And then this is just because it's the Will Wheaton
You're
Tabletop
staying,
Day
correct?
thing, we're doing a live stream.
Oh, I
Which
see.
adds to the
Bump there,
complication.
so,
It's
yeah.
definitely much more complicated.
Okay, so
Appreciation
why
is
don't
being
you
expressed
sit
on
here
YouTube.
now?
Okay.
'Cause they
So we don't have to do
understand
the
that
chair
it's
bunchy uppy
complicated.
thing.
Yeah, oh, it's bad. It's really.
Why don't we all sit on your side?
Yeah. It's also on Dave's lap.
Sweet.
All right, am I on mute? I'm gonna mute.
Are you staying?
Are you staying for a bit more?
Okay, cool.
Your sister's gonna understand.
It's one of those, it's like they're at a bar for 6 hours, so
Okay.
I don't have to show up.
This
like,
is you,
right.
Chris.
Cool. Awesome.
This is
Are you
you.
getting up?
And I'm
Yeah,
not
I
gonna-
want to say goodbye to Stephanie and Jeff.
Okay.
Jason. I'm real happy that they came today.
And that's Stephanie.
Let me hit my mute.
Okay.
I'm sliding.
Well, the good thing is we can reduce
a little bit of chairs here, which is good.
3 on that side still.
Yeah. No. They had the plan. It's totally fine. I'm just happy
Balancing
they were.
between the 2 chairs is yeah, and
So now you get your own.
yay, my butt thinks.
Besides, now Aaron can get the name right next time.
We did one
There you go.
all last year, and Stephanie and.
You can get the name right next time.
Stephanie- Well,
You get the name
you
right
were
next
here-
time.
You were here on a
Yeah, it'd be
five
so
night.
easy.
We had
What was
Chris,
it?
Stephanie, Dave,
Mark Johnson.
Mark Johnson, Nikki,
Hi.
and me.
And now everybody on the interwebs knows that too.
That's fine.
That's a reminder to everyone over 40. Go get your colon checked.
Mammograms.
Tax online.
Is this what this is?
Those are the bacon ones.
They're different flavor.
Yes.
Yeah, those are the buffalo ones. Did you try those yet?
No, these are.
If you want.
I've been eating bacon all day.
No, you've been eating imitation flavor shouldn't have bacon flavor.
They're good. They're so good.
It has
We spawned a monster.
He's introduced. We introduced bacon.
And just like the poker chip.
The porker chips. Did you see the porker chips, Stephanie?
Okay.
Either way, we should
Yeah.
Did you see the porker chips, Stephanie?
The what?
The porker chips we have?
I think I saw you were using them for wider.
Yeah, they're cool, man. They're neat.
I will
They were
go
Kickstarter.
furniture shopping with you.
I want to go furniture barn. I love these chairs.
Yeah, they're awesome.
I
Chris, the
love,
oak ones are.
love,
There's
love
actually
chairs.
2 different versions of the oak ones, and the cheaper ones are beautiful.
And what'd you get? Which ones are these?
These are walnut. They're expensive, and
Because they match the tables.
if you pick the other ones, they actually have them. These you have to get them
Kind of like
ordered.
this. I'm wondering how it's gonna look.
What'd you say, Scott? What? Yeah, exactly. He was saying we did the
We got lots of Mexicans. We got lots of
They all have a different saying. They negotiate like this.
Well, we need about 30 minutes for her to try to work out 30 miles worth of things. I work about midway. So what, 26 minutes?
So is Chris going to control two chairs?
He can. Maybe that'll make it more interesting for him.
Are you going to control
Yeah, really.
three?
So it's not just sitting there. Well, we'll move it over. Okay.
Oh,
it's the far shot.
Didn't know that. Did not.
It's funny. I want to hear the chit chat. It's almost like having friends.
Isn't that one knee that you screwed up a long time ago?
No,
It's still
that was
bothering
his
you?
scraped his leg.
No, that was my
Oh.
scrape that I fell on. This is a different
Still?
thing.
It's hard to
Okay.
lost a leg already.
I'll keep you updated.
Yeah.
We should know better by the beginning of the
Okay.
week once the appraisal comes.
Just let me know. I'll help you with whatever.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay.
You guys helped me move into that apartment.
I know. Help you move
8
again.
years ago.
I can help you paint
God, it's
walls.
been that long?
I can help you go furniture
Yeah.
shopping.
Furniture shopping. Because I like the color of the walls. I don't think I'm going to
Okay.
change the color. At least not now. I mean, it looks good. It's not.
Shelf paper in your kitchen.
Yes. Oh my god, I hate doing that.
That's
It's
what
so
my mom
bad.
does that
Sucks
every time I
so
move
bad.
somewhere.
Yeah.
That's
That
like
is a
It's
skill.
horrible.
It is a
but
skill.
I do it.
Wow.
I do it.
Yeah, I haven't done that in ages, so. All right, Chris, I'll see you later.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Oh yeah.
Yep. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye, Jean.
Always
Nice
nice
seeing
Bye,
you.
kids. Have a good
Have
evening.
fun.
Yeah.
Bye, Scott.
Thanks, Scott.
Did they take off their stuff?
What?
only one of them had my.
Okay.
So you don't
Yeah,
get
he
to sit
did.
in each other's laps now?
Yeah, too bad.
Oh my gosh. Straddling the chairs.
Yeah, that can't be great for a long period of time.
He's always the one
It
that
was
gets
not.
stuck in the most uncomfortable in a car.
I was good for the short game, but this game I'm like,
Okay, well.
they're chatting.
My water.
So-
Okay. There you go.
Keep moving.
So we can get to something that Chris likes.
Yeah, I know.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
They brought you
This
over
is
to
really
torture.
good. I really.
Yeah. Well,
This is
it
a fun
reinforces
game.
that this was not
Because
my
it's-
kind of game.
It's
I
like
guess
you
it's
really
more
get Arkham
I would think
in
you
a
would
But
more
with-
simplified
with
version.
less
And
bookkeeping
dude,
and stuff,
This
yeah.
stuff.
I like the theme,
is
but the
genius.
mechanics just.
They need to
and if
apply
this went
to
like
the
zip,
game.
zip, zip, zip,
I know.
zip, it'd be
It's like,
fine.
do this
But
and then
it
just
doesn't.
give us these to modify. I mean, I don't know though. I do
I
like the
think-
sliding thing. You know, that's
I don't.
kind of-
But adjusting it every turn.
Is it? Yeah, you forget it all the time. Oh, I should have adjusted this. It's true.
Here, the thing is, Arkham's
You see,
done.
I
They're not going to put out any
did
more
a lot of
material.
Oh,
stuff.
really?
Don't you
No.
think?
Well, I
I
hope
think.
so. I mean, I hope
I think
so.
they're just
Which one
going
did
to
you
do
get?
this now.
I know, this is genius. It really is neat. I love this. It's
So
very
simple.
clear.
Mhm.
I love how you upgrade.
Like, take your
really
chance.
love it. It's a very, very well done game.
Yeah.
When I
No,
played,
I just hit 200,000 miles
BGG
and
Con,
nothing's
oh my
happened.
gosh! And I knew you were going to dig it. I'm like, this is really what he wants. You know, as far as much as we love Hector von Salem, because we really love that game. It's not the same. It's a very thinned out
Like-
I wish
version of
we
it.
could play that one.
Well, we are gonna do that one. No, what's his name has it?
Right.
Daryl.
Daryl.
And he's also probably going to be our Arkham buddy.
No, I've been
Because
very
he would
happy
love
with it.
to play it, and it's
Cool.
his whole thing. So maybe we'll just do the
The only
four
issue
of
is
us
the plastic body
with
work
the
just
Arkham.
disintegrates.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
what are you gonna do?
All right, let's finish this game.
Yep.
Let's kill these monsters.
I'm sorry, Gene. Back to the
Back
dungeon. Back to the dungeon.
Oh, somebody's
feeding back.
That's me, probably.
No. Why would it be?
Oh, I'm on mute, so.
Because he just walked over near
I
us.
had mute going too.
Now it's
but
gone. What the heck?
I think it's me.
Why
No,
would it
it's
be
not
feeding
me.
back?
Wait.
I'm on mute. It's Dave. Do you have your phone in the same pocket as
No.
your...
No.
That's weird.
That was weird. The door is open. Is that different?
No.
Is it
Where are
me?
we hearing that from? Wow.
I'm on mute right now. So.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not.
I'm not.
Going. Let me get my drink real fast.
All right, you're here now, Chris.
Yeah, apparently.
Wow, that's weird. I don't like that sound.
No.
Super high pitched.
Still going.
I
Is it
know.
a battery change?
What,
We've been
Scott?
going a long time.
Mine's
They
still got
could
two.
be, but here's the deal. Usually we don't get that kind of an effect.
You want to call me back on Skype? Is it your computer doing it?
That's weird,
I
though. It
think
wasn't there
we're okay.
before.
Yeah, but it's there
What
now.
did Shane and John touch?
Put the receiver close to the speaker or something.
You can hear it still, Nikki?
No, can you?
No, it comes and goes.
Comes
I don't hear it there right now.
See, I would rather not change the batteries till we're done and we're back to recording
Agreed.
Yeah, there
real
it goes.
episodes.
I agree.
Yeah, it comes and goes.
Yeah, it's doing it again.
Oh, wait.
What? Oh, the other receivers are
Did this get turned off?
Let's turn the ones off on the
No, I turned it off. I totally turned it off.
turn the ones off
Oh,
over here.
but it's still on over there, right? So
Well,
that's
that shouldn't be it though.
5 needs to go down
Okay, hold on.
because Stephanie didn't have one.
5 is off. Okay. What?
I wonder if it was a squelch thing because they turned it off.
It's gone now. Do you hear it?
No.
No.
I don't know, man. That's very weird. Was it on the feed, Scott?
I don't think so.
Okay.
It was just 5 being still on,
I
but
think it
not
was
being
just
on.
5.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, but where's the mic? Oh, you wiped
I already wiped it up for you.
Okay. You wiped it up.
Can you get there?
I whapped it up. Where?
Take the drink.
Yeah. Put it on the
So you
floor.
do Jason's character and all
Just,
these
yeah.
things.
Or, well, you know, if we have. It's a cooperative game, right? Party consensus, basically.
Yeah, I think that's just
What
as
were you
easy.
saying, Scott?
What's that?
What'd you just say?
It said someone on chat said it's the madness, not.
It's not really there.
There's actually, right. We're just all hearing these horrible shrieks. Good. Well done, whoever said that on chat.
Well
All
done,
right.
Internet.
Okay, so 2 players had to leave for dinner engagement, as happens, and we're just going to keep playing with 7 characters and run the rest. Either me and Chris will just run 2, or
We'll just-
party
we'll
committee
just decide.
by agreement what needs to happen.
Okay, but I'm the star
yes,
player.
Nikki?
Is everybody the mutes? Because we were
Oh,
just
I'm
monkeying
good.
with that.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah.
Are we good?
Well, that's
Yes.
just for the live feed.
Okay.
Actually, I should stop this recording as well.
I
Might
would.
as well.
I would.
Sorry.
I would.
As long as
Lincoln.
it doesn't stop the live feed, right?
It should not, because it's still going through the. It's pretty nice.
Should I turn my box off then?
Which box?
Stop it!
That thing? No,
Yeah.
no. We want the feed so people can hear us, but we
Later.
don't need the.
Later.
Wow.
Well. All right, I'm the star player.
Yes, we're starting a brand new turn. You're the
First
star
things
player.
first.
Go ahead.
Is there an ally on that board?
No.
No.
Dave,
Why don't
I
you
would
stop
very
asking
much
that?
imagine
It's
those
a worthless action that I have.
Maybe
My
it is
special
because there's
action.
only like
Very-
a couple allies in there. Otherwise, it'd be too good if they were out there all the time.
Yeah.
I still have to do the check.
It's
At
only
the
the
end, I
fourth
start,
turn.
and my influence is bad.
Yeah.
All right, so for my
first action,
I think this is what you had, the flesh.
I will.
very good.
I guess I will rest because I got nothing else to do.
I got nothing.
Unless you think of an action I can. I'm going to end up here, right? Because I want to end up here. Correct?
I don't know. Do you have clues to do that?
I have one.
And then you could get that one and
I
do
can
another.
hopefully pick this
I agree.
one up,
Okay,
right?
I like that. Sure.
And then Nikki's going here.
She's going there and then to Tunguska.
So,
Gunga.
because I don't have a second action, there's no reason, in my opinion, not to rest. Since that's my default action. I only get a sanity, but at least I get one, right?
Sure.
I can't go above my maximum health.
Correct. You don't have to justify yourself, man.
All right, and I spend this this rail schmengedy to go here, and my turn is done.
Your actions are done. Mm-hmm. Cultist.
Christ is next. Christ.
There's nothing to be done in the wilderness, right? So if I'm going to do something else, I should be doing something.
You can rest in the wilderness.
Ooh, I'm in the wilderness, aren't I?
Yes, so you get an extra die.
I do!
Right.
Oh, this is exciting. Anyone that joins me here gets an extra die, by the way.
Right.
Oh, this is exciting.
Do I want any of those asset cards?
This is a gun for combat. This one moves the Doom token, so someone should try and get this one eventually.
No, I've only got 2.
That's like basically discard a curse. Oh, Nikki, you could need this one.
Don't forget that those
you want to get
cards
the
are
Sanctuary.
here.
Okay.
Yes, but also every monster in the world is there.
Problem is, my influence is really bad. So.
Okay, let me have 2 dice. That's why you take a debt.
That's why you take a bank loan. It's
Yeah.
better than a curse, probably. The bank loan or the debt.
Okay, I'm going for influence.
Did you roll 2?
Did you take a loan?
No.
You just rolling 2?
Leave him alone.
I know, sorry.
Give me a freaking loan.
No.
No.
Let him play his game.
It doesn't matter to me either way.
No.
Fail.
You want to discard one?
Do I want to discard one?
I don't know.
I'd like an
Oh,
ally
okay.
to show up.
That's true. Dave
Sure,
wants an
let's
ally.
get rid of
so-
the lucky cigarette case. Then.
All right. And whatever.
Wait, were you going to get it this turn?
No.
Oh.
It's a puzzle box. Another trinket.
All right.
It actually makes a rest. You do it during a rest action. That's kind of cool.
Then I'm moving here and spending a train to move there.
Okay. And your other character?
Yes.
The soldier?
Who
You are
is-
here.
In London.
I don't know if you want to trade.
Oh,
You already.
She doesn't have anything left to
She already
trade.
did that.
Oh,
so she
that's-
gave you
okay.
everything. So
She gave you
Everything.
I mean, there's a lot of monsters there. I don't think you're gonna. I think you would die if you went there, probably.
Nikki?
Or at least you would take a no.
Oh, her
Chris the
monster.
soldier.
Yeah. I say Nikki should not go there.
No, I have other things to do.
You got
So
other fish to
you
fry.
could just go to a clue, I guess.
Yeah, let's take.
Go up there to nowhere because no one's ever
That
gonna
sounds
go
like a
there.
good idea.
up here?
Yeah.
How about I go to Northern Europe instead?
Here?
So I'm going to take a train token and then for
And
my
then
first one
spend it.
and then spend
And then
it to
do
go
the-
there.
Okay, done.
All right.
Now you, Aaron.
Actress C is gonna spend. Let's see. First,
Lola.
yeah, it's Actress C.
Whatever low.
The months.
First, I want to try to buy an item.
Baguettes.
She has 5 influence,
Or it's.
and I failed this last time.
I know. Come
So
on.
what could go?
So
You'll get it.
You're gonna
Just try
get.
to-
You're gonna get 3.
No,
You're
but
gonna
you've
get
seen
two-
how
you're gonna
I
get two
roll.
cards.
No,
this
you're
time.
gonna roll 3. 3 successes.
You're gonna roll 5. He's gonna get 2 cards. Watch this.
Oh, that
I'm
would
gonna
be
waste this whole
awesome.
turn. Oh, that would be awesome. All right, I got 2.
So one more. We get one more die.
I know.
2.
So
like 4.
Nikki kind of wants the sanctuary, so I'll take this.
There is no sanctuary. There is no.
Fill it in.
And yeah, I guess I will.
Sanctuary.
It's an ally, a witch doctor.
Late.
He
All right.
called the
Let's
witch
still get
doctor
it.
and he told him.
And then
what
I
to
will.
do.
I'm gonna spend whatever ship token to go 1, 2 to the clue there, and then the
Get a
sailor's
clue.
down here.
Okay.
He still needs to rest to get rid of amnesia. So
Your mind.
let's just go ahead and go to the Amazon for this one.
Dude, those were great for me.
I think
All
they're
that
really
was
good.
That was.
And then he rests, so on a 5 or 6 he gets rid of amnesia. No. Gets to
Jason
gain-
would roll better than that.
I don't
No,
know
Jason's
about that.
failed that one a bunch of times. He does gain 1 sanity if somebody wants to get me that.
There you go.
Thank you. And that's the 2 actions, and now you.
So I am going to go. Oof. I'm not a fighter, so I do not want to go fight those monsters. Monsters are such interesting.
That's a lot of monsters, man.
So should I take? Somebody's tummy.
Yeah.
Let me take-
No, it's those monsters.
Should I take a boat token and go here to try to encounter that?
I don't know. Maybe Nikki's gonna. No, Nikki's gonna move. Yeah. Then
Wait a
I think you
minute.
should go to try and close that gate.
Okay, so
But no, you're in the wilderness. You can't take a boat.
Oh, that's
token.
right. I can't.
You can
Well,
just
I
go
got
to
a train.
Rome.
Yeah, yeah. Let's just go to Rome.
And then you want to shop, or do you want to rest, or do you want to read your book?
You can improve your
Oh, the
will there.
Necronomic. You just gain
Do
spells.
you need to improve your will, Link? What do you need to improve?
Oops.
If you had to improve something, what would it be?
I would like to improve my lore. Lore is going to be powerful for me.
The wizards live in Shanghai.
Yeah.
That's where
That's
you.
too far away.
Yep. Okay.
What about Nikki getting these clue tokens?
That would be on her turn.
That's
I know,
just
but she can just siphon them
as a trade action.
As
yes.
one of her actions.
And she doesn't even need to do it yet.
Right.
But
she's going to do it
I'm
next
moving
turn.
there anyways.
I
Because she's
understand,
going to
but
have an extra action.
She's
next
coming
turn.
here.
But when
next,
she
right,
gets
to spend
here,
some
she's going to
here.
have lots of extra actions. Is my point. Doing this is the encounter phase. So she's going to be like, I will rest and do this.
Oh, that
rest
makes
and do
sense.
this.
Okay, so
she's
hold
going to
on
have
to it
So
plans.
we should
now.
just
Yeah, you
gain
might.
them as
Right. Let's just keep gaining them. She has more to
Do you
get.
want me to train to here? No, somebody else is going to do that. Yeah, Chris is going to do
Chris
that.
is there. I'd say
Go to just stay in Rome.
might as well roll and see if you can get a sanctuary for 2 dice. Or
You could,
Sure.
in theory, train to go here, but is there any reason to?
the
I
rumor.
don't have enough train. I don't have.
Wait,
Enough,
He can't fight it. He doesn't have 4 clue tokens. Doesn't he need
is it 4? Oh, it is 4.
yeah, I wish. That's why Nikki. I wish.
That's why we're sending Nikki there.
Maybe
Okay, I
Nikki
get
can
it.
She's gonna
funnel me
lose 4 of
one.
these.
Maybe Nikki can give him one.
But still, it's still another
Oh,
turn away
before the
before I
encounter
get there.
phase.
Yeah.
No, you can get there right now, right?
No, he has one.
I've already
train
moved
token.
here.
He's already moved.
And I
once.
can't take another thingy
I
because
keep
I was
thinking
in.
it's a double thing. You're right.
Yeah, it's
You're
just
right.
+1 every time. All right, so rest if
Unless
you don't
we
have
want
anything
me
else
to go to Istanbul.
I
do have
understand that's
a
like
single train.
Constantinople.
Yeah,
Only
what
if
would
you-
that have been?
I don't know.
That would improve your
It gets me closer to that stuff.
It
but-
would improve your influence if you succeeded there.
Ooh, that's what I want.
That's better for you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
Cost you
Then-
the train token.
Oh wait, is it improve in both of those, Dave?
Yes, but this is
But this
lore,
is-
which
right,
you don't need.
that's will
Okay,
skill.
let's do that.
Or will, sorry.
Yeah.
So give you the train.
And you still have one more action.
Yes.
No,
if you
no.
want.
Oh, you're right, because that's part
That's
of the move.
move plus a bonus.
So I will. Let's go ahead and try to spend 2 success.
Because he doesn't need another.
Actually, no.
He doesn't
No.
need another travel thing.
Because
correct?
the only thing that you can get is the one that lets you discard a condition immediately, and you don't have any conditions to get rid of.
So do you want to? Can you rest?
So or he
Oh,
can.
hey, I can rest. I can use some health. I lost some health.
There you go.
Okay.
Or some sanity. Both of those.
You get
I
one
think
of each,
for
don't
me.
you?
Yeah, if you
Okay, I'll take.
if
them
you're
both.
down on each.
Yep,
You need one of
I'm
each?
down on each.
Perfect. And do you have anything special that helps you when you rest, or that was just
No,
Jason?
I do not believe I have.
All right, Nikki P.
Yay, I'm going to Rome.
And then using the train token.
And, well, here's the problem.
We want you to end up here, right?
Let her tell you the problem.
Sorry, I apologize. What's the problem?
I have this curse, so my rolls are going to be terrible for trying to resolve anything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but how do you get
So
rid of
I
the curse?
need to buy.
She needs to buy this
that.
sanctuary.
So I need to shop right now. So
Yeah.
I can't go right there right now.
Okay.
Is that
But you can still
Well,
get there at the after the
Couldn't
shopping,
you
right?
where were you before?
London?
So couldn't you shop in London
Yes.
and then move?
Yes.
Yeah, shop in London, then see what happens.
Yes.
Yeah. But she still can't get all the way there.
Sure,
right?
she can. She's got 2
Yes, she
train
can. She's
tokens.
got 2 trains.
She can.
so
According
go
to
back
you.
to London and not move.
Correct.
Shop.
first. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I'm shopping. So I need 2 die.
SHOPPING.
So take a
You
loan.
got to take a loan.
All right, why not?
It's otherwise it's like a
It's sure.
it's like a 10%
Sure, fine.
chance.
And only 6s count?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the loan, she makes.
With the loan, she makes 2 immediately.
Oh, because it's a 2?
it's and she can roll. Well, she doesn't really want a 3, but go ahead and roll. I guess
She might roll 2. For
That's
something
true.
else.
No, she needs 3 more to get another thing.
Oh, she
Where
got
was
one.
the six?
You could get something else you want. You get a witch doctor.
I need to get rid of this.
I
Take
know.
it from Dave.
I'm just telling
I
you.
agree.
All right. So it's immediate. You just get rid of the curse.
Curse gone.
And I think sanctuary is gone too.
Fantastic.
Did you give her the loan?
Right, because it doesn't.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
that's lucky that Sanctuary was there then. 'cause
Yes.
it's
Then
terrible.
discard. Okay.
Holy water replaces it.
Now I'm moving.
Right.
Yep.
Yes.
1, 2 train tickets.
Yep.
To paradise.
Look at that.
And this is an encounter. Perfect. Okay.
Now I'm encountering.
Okay.
Okay.
And
So
Dave
we're
does
done.
encounters first.
So my encounter is going to be the clue,
Okay.
right? Because you don't need it, correct?
Right. No, I was planning on.
We all want to have an even number of clues, correct?
Right. I was planning on doing the Azathoth.
Okay.
Anyway, the seat of the demon sultan. We are wilderness or city? Is that city?
It is
Wilderness.
No, here. Oh yeah, wilderness.
I'm in the wilderness, baby. Where I get extra bonus stuff.
Dice. So does Chris.
Yep.
You discover a 20-foot tall gray metallic cone. Gain this clue.
Oh.
You try to make sense of the alien technology inside. Lore.
Lore is
Minus
2.
one.
So it's 2 minus 1 plus 1.
Plus 1. Is it just once per turn, or is it always when you get the bonus die?
If you're in a wilderness space, investigators in your space roll 1 additional die.
Wow, nice. Okay.
Fail.
Yep.
That's it.
Sweet. End of turn.
That was not a very exciting.
He got the clue, though. That's all that matters.
I know.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the Demon Sultan Seed. As an encounter, an investigator on Tunguska may attempt to search for signs of the impact of the dead forest. So I've got 3 and I get +1 because Dave's awesome.
Yes.
Yes.
4 dice.
Yay! Only
Success.
1 though. Is that a good? That's all you need?
That's all you need.
If you pass, I discover the strange green meteorite. I may spend 2 clues to place 1 Eldritch token on the card.
That's the purple
Yeah,
tentacles.
they're right here.
And we need 4 on that card?
Yep.
Okay.
And then we're 1/3 of the way to winning the game.
That's okay.
I know. Well, we're actually making some progress.
I feel like
now.
this is exciting.
So
It'll
this
all go
guy,
to hell when this flips
this
over.
guy's going to do the clue in the city, I believe.
Where is he? Oh, up there. Yeah, Northern Europe. All right. You attend a reading by Edward Pickman Derby from his book Azathoth and Other Horrors.
Works out
And
nicely.
ask him about the occult. Make an influence check.
I got 2.
Fail.
He feigns innocence, but later reports the questions to the cult of the skull. Advance the omen by 1.
Oh, and we have a blue, don't we?
Does it happen
Or do
right
we
away?
do
I
it?
don't know.
I don't think
No, there's a blue in London.
I know, but
Oh.
The question
I have
is,
to check and
does it
see
activate?
whether. I think it probably does. And whether it moves under any means. When the omen advances, move the omen. For each space it enters, advance doom by 1. For
All right.
that. So yeah.
So 1, correct?
Yep.
All right. I'm not worried about Doom.
And that was it.
There's too many other things.
I'm not saying we won't lose that way. I'm just saying I've got so many other things to think about. I can't
Yeah,
think
you
about
can't
Doom.
think about
The
Doom right now.
actress
But Doom is going to be what it's
is
going to
having a city encounter up here.
Okay.
Yeah, she is.
In Seattle
Scientists
or Alaska.
report that their sample of radium was stolen.
What?
Your investigation indicates a connection to the worshippers of Azathoth. Observation. If you pass, so yeah, you got to roll. I'll tell you in a second. I don't like spoiling that. We did the last time.
Huge blow.
If you fail, the scientists tell you what horrors the thieves might unleash using the radium. Lose 1 sanity.
Oh man.
Oh no.
All right.
There must be some scary stuff.
Okay.
And link goes under there. No wait, I have another character.
Oh right.
This guy. Oh, he's doing the expedition. here
Yes.
In the Amazon.
Hooray! You've heard rumors that a particular secret of the ancients is visible from the top of a hill. You find that climbing the hillside is not an easy task. Strength.
Don't let Aaron roll.
I have to roll.
Don't let
I
Aaron
have-
roll. No.
Strength.
Nikki and I will. How many?
No.
Because
Because we're all on the same team.
Yes.
3.
No,
No,
let
no,
Aaron
no.
roll.
No.
Nikki,
I
you
want
do it.
Aaron to roll.
All right. Go ahead.
That's crazy.
You're gonna change your mind pretty soon.
No.
He's going to roll for Jason every time?
Why not?
Hey.
Come
He's
on.
fine rolling
you.
for Jason.
Right. It's only this
Not last
character.
time he was.
You find a lost treasure, gain 1 artifact. From this height, you can survey the land for miles. Observation -1.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's see. I got De Vermis Mysteries. It's a tome.
The Mysteries of the Worm.
Yeah.
All right. Observation -1.
It's very me.
De Vermis Mysteries. Observation -1.
Yeah.
That's still 2 dice. Should I roll it? Here we go. I'm on a roll now. I got all my 1s out of my system.
I'm on a roll. You suck. Okay. I know Lincoln enjoys that. You are not rolling for. You are rolling for Jason next time.
If you
Next time you
fail,
roll for Jason. and
if
then
you
don't.
fail, vertigo sets in. Lose 1 sanity.
Oh, nice. Thanks, Jason.
I like that. That was fun.
That was
I
good.
like when he loses.
I know you do. I know you do. I got no problem.
I
So
enjoy
the Himalayas are the next spot.
Himalayas.
For,
Look at that right here.
Exploration.
Hard to get to. All right, Link. Encounter.
I am in Istanbul, not Constantinople. So city encounter, and hopefully I get some.
Istanbul or city encounter?
Oh, I don't know.
wanna-
Whatever
you
the
wanna-
one is.
Istanbul, he wants to
Yeah.
improve the thing.
All right. Istanbul. The British ambassador, Sir Douglas Rutherford, begs for your help. His child has been abducted by the Brothers of the Skin. You may spend 1 clue to find the cultists and recover the boy. If you do, improve influence.
Let's do that because
Yeah.
I have 2. So
Yeah.
be 1 time that it's worth it.
Yep.
So I get in bonus in
Orange.
yeah.
I got it.
Okay.
Isn't that what I wanted? Was influence?
Yeah, you said you did. You said you wanted it more than Will. So.
Well, no, Will was too far away.
No, it was lore. It was lore that I wanted. But
Right,
that's
it was too
perfectly
far
fine.
away. Lore
Yeah.
was too far away. Nikki's doing the question mark.
Okay.
Where is
Yeah.
She has to. As an
Craziness.
encounter, you attempt to research occurrences from the past. Observation.
So she's
That's
got 4. Just
Ooh,
straight
nice.
up eye? No.
Straight up
No
eye.
minuses.
If you pass,
And you don't have
you
anything
spend
bad to do,
clues.
right?
You spend 4 clues to get rid of
See
it.
if I can roll 4 ones again.
No.
No,
That's
you already
Aaron's
did
job.
that.
Yeah. That was exciting.
That was
Oh,
exciting.
it was exciting.
All right.
Yes.
Spend 4 clues, and we get to keep items for the rest of the game.
Yay.
That's good, right? We want to do that.
That was very good.
4.
It was expensive. 4 clues is very expensive.
Now, next turn she can go here, and we can maybe dump another.
That's it. The rumor is solved.
She and Dave, and we just need one.
It might
more.
be gone.
Wait, where did those clues just go? Did you put them in there?
Yeah.
They're not supposed to go in there.
They don't come back out?
They discard until we exhaust it like a draw pile.
We've already
It was
put.
4.
I figured
Take
we
4
probably had
out.
done that.
No, I shuffled them. What he's saying is they're the numbers
Because
shouldn't
they
come out.
appear like
Yeah.
relatively
I
evenly
like
over
that.
the board.
I love that too.
I do too.
There's such good.
It's not critical. We'll remember it next time.
Yeah. but there's such
that's the end of my
things
turn.
that They
You
really
are-
did some
they-
neat.
I know, wait. We have to do this still, right?
Or is that the first thing?
That was the encounter. Here we go. This is the bad thing now.
We all had our encounter?
Yep.
Yeah.
First is Omen,
moves. Chung.
but there's no green.
Oh,
No green
boy.
gates?
Nope.
Okay, what's the red thing again?
No,
What's the name of that thing?
So was the Doom track supposed to move?
Reckoning.
Reckoning. Yeah, the
It
Doom track
only
moved.
it did move when we moved it to blue in the middle
Well,
of the
but
turn.
it just moved to green.
But there's no
There's
green.
no green on the
There's
board.
gates on the board.
That's-
Wait, but this is here. What happens?
It moves once. That's the thing that yeah.
Chung chung.
It
That's
moves
what
one
this
for
is.
each token.
Chung chung. Okay,
Chung chung.
reckoning. Start with me. I have a reckoning. How do I look?
Yeah.
I lose my blessing. Oh no, I
Hi,
don't. I
you
roll
gotta
first.
roll first.
What do I want?
You want
Higher than 2.
Okay.
Yay!
You get to keep your blessing.
Any other ones?
I got 2.
Chris, no.
Nope.
Stephanie, no.
Nope.
Aaron must. Oh, there's a new character. Jason's got to have.
Jason's got a madness. On a 5 or no.
What does,
Oh,
he, want, what does
yes.
he want to roll?
He has to test will.
He wants to keep that. He does not want to turn
He
it
has
over.
4 will with the missionary. So
Don't turn it over.
right. You want to succeed at
Me
the
or
roll.
Nikki?
You do. I don't want the responsibility.
Okay.
Oh, Lincoln. Nicely
Thank
done.
goodness.
I'm rolling okay.
Oh wait.
I won't jinx myself.
Did
so
I
I'm
take a
rolling
bank
okay.
loan?
You gave me a
I
bank
gave
loan.
you a bank loan.
All right, that's one reckoning. Does he have more?
Nikki.
Nope.
Nikki.
He got rid of the other one.
I have none.
Okay,
Nikki's got a bunch.
I got Dark Pack.
Oh, don't
and
fail that
Dead. What do you want me to roll for first?
Whatever, it's your choice.
You've
feel
got one.
lucky-
You've got
you
3.
feel
You
lucky
could
now, or-
re-roll 1 if you really needed to.
Oh, no, this is not a skill check. It's
Oh.
just something that happens.
Boo.
Just go for it.
Roll it.
On a 1.
Alphabetical order. Dark Pact.
Dark Pack.
Oof, go for it. So what don't you want?
I roll 1 die. On a 1, it is time to fulfill.
So
your-
you don't want a 1.
I do not want a 1.
All right.
Come on.
Our eyes are closed.
Awesome.
Shoot.
All right, flip it.
This is bad.
Yeah, it's all right.
At least you fulfilled your purpose in
Right.
that town, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
goes
is
away,
bad.
right? This
The chanting reaches a fevered pitch. The cult leader places a ritual dagger in your hand and tells you the time has come. You must pay the blood you owe to the children of the black goat. Another investigator of your choice is
Oh, well,
devoured.
let's get rid of one of these other ones.
Oh, perfect.
Someone else?
That's
amazing.
That's perfect. Because look,
Maybe we'll
we
get
have
rid
to
of
one of
that.
these guys.
Does
Well,
it?
no,
Does
they
this
come
go?
back.
No,
They
we
would
still
come back.
replaced
Oh,
that.
that's.
They would respawn as it were.
Get rid of
Get rid of.
But he's got a
We can
spell,
pick all
an
that stuff
artifact. And no, devoured is different.
Yeah.
Everything is gone.
Oh, Stephanie then?
Who's
Yeah,
a
actually.
bad character? Maybe.
Well, no,
I
just look at the number of shit that you have.
Stephanie.
Excuse me, PG,
Stephanie.
YouTube. Yeah, Stephanie only has a gun.
Let's get rid of Stephanie.
Stephanie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since she's losing everything, right? Yeah.
Yeah, everything
Yeah.
goes away, and then
She doesn't
a new
have any
character
clues, so she's
Right,
not losing the
right.
clues.
Does this go away now?
Yes.
Then discard this card.
Rolled
Okay.
a 1.
I thought it was going to devour her. I was
Now
sure
I
of
got
it.
my debt I have to deal with.
What do you want to do?
And it's pick someone else. That's awesome.
Can we get the protective?
No, you just flip it.
Protective
Flip it.
amulet and the
No.
lucky rabbit stuff from the asset
Oh,
deck.
is it?
Yeah, this is just, she flips it on the reckoning, right?
Here's some
Yeah,
stuff.
on the reckoning she flips it, right? There's no check.
No, it says.
Local
It says.
action test.
No, that means if you're doing the local action. Reckoning is the bottom.
It just says some blah blah blah, flip this card.
Yep.
Just flip it.
What do you need?
The
You still have to
Lucky
do the
Rabbit's
thing,
Foot
that's on your
and
side.
Yeah, it's bad.
Of course, they're all bad.
There you go.
Go ahead, read it, baby.
Read it up, Nick.
You see now
strength.
that it was no ordinary bank you borrowed from. Some armed men confront you and demand that you repay what you owe. Do a strength.
Don't read them yet. Just roll.
Go ahead.
And my strength is 1.
Yeah, that's okay. You just need a 5 or a 6. Piece of cake. Watch this.
And you got all those clues.
Watch this. Spend a clue.
Wow. No, don't.
I gotta deal with this.
But you only need 2 clues to deal with that.
Well, I don't think we should.
If
throw
you
clues.
fail,
What's
lose
the bad
3
one?
health.
So I lose 3 health. So I'm down to 1 health now.
That's what you gotta
Spend a
do.
clue?
No, it's a 33% chance.
All
It's a
right.
2/3 chance of nothing.
Well, she's going to be resting soon anyway.
Right, exactly. She's got lots of time to rest between saving the world.
So that's then
That's the
discard
reckoning.
discard, so.
And then advance the doom. Is that what this circle is?
No, it's more gates.
Oh, 2 more gates.
2 more
please.
gates. Although wait, we do advance the doom 1 because someone was just devoured.
Okay.
That's the first step of being devoured.
All right.
2 more gates.
2 more gates. A monster in Buenos Aires and
Buenos
Istanbul.
Aires. Not a monster, but a gate.
Both
and,
a gate and a
monsters,
monster
yes.
is actually what
And then he writes the price on a piece of
Just
paper. and
Jason,
slides it
or
across
whoever,
the table.
Chris is happy.
It's more than you can afford, but you don't have any other options.
Wait.
And this greedy
That's bad.
lout knows it. Each investigator may gain a debt.
That's where it goes.
That's what it says.
Each
Oh,
investigator may
How do we
gain
know
a
that?
debt to discard 1 condition.
That's probably good.
It would have been great if this had been before Nikki's reckoning.
Hey, how do you know that though?
It has this symbol at the top that means something happens when the monster spawns, and it says on the back.
Okay.
It literally just says move it to Heart of Africa.
I don't have any conditions. I mean, I
Oh,
don't want to get rid of the
Blessed
blessing.
Onion?
Earlier.
Yeah.
Anyone?
Yeah.
Does anyone want to gain a debt to get rid of a
I
condition?
think Jason does because he'd let him get rid of amnesia and trade it in for a lesser condition. So yeah.
Except wasn't amnesia something?
No, it was the
No,
other
the
one
other
was
one was all right.
reasonably
You
good
just gain
one.
the top debt, right?
Yeah, I mean you have to dig through. They might all be in the discard pile by now. Nope, there's one. I think the debt is most likely
Okay.
less.
Anyone
bad.
else? Anyone else?
Condition to get rid of.
Condition.
Debt?
I
Okay.
think we got. You're the only. Oh, you don't want to get rid of that one.
Star
obviously.
player.
I've been rolling along pretty good.
Thoughts on those dice?
Check them. I know.
This-
There's no more ones on there than.
No, they're
crazy,
standard
man.
dice. You should have told me. I'd have brought my Arkham
I have
inscribed
some,
dice.
we have the dice.
All right, Chris.
Yeah.
When we really film it, we'll do that.
to
Plus, we
need
have
clue
the
tokens,
little,
the little Cthulhu
yeah, we can
dice.
put them on here. I'm excited.
There's
to
that
do
whole
this
chain
again.
through North America.
So what are we doing? Or was it? It's a new turn. Okay. There's an ally here, Dave.
I'm excited.
Is there?
There is this
there a
cultist
cultist in there?
here.
Yeah, there's 2.
To blow
There's
this
a
space
cultist
up.
over here
down
too.
Yeah, but that one's much more important. You could go
Oh, yeah,
there
because
and
it
do
wipes
that.
them all out.
Yeah.
He doesn't gain
Yeah.
anything from it, right? But,
But,
he at least
there's
gets rid of
all.
them.
But there's this guy's spells
Yeah,
and
he
stuff.
gains goodies.
So there's nothing to be done on wilderness spaces.
Nothing.
You can't pick up a
Nothing
thing if that's
novel.
what you
No.
mean.
Hey, guess what? I can send him there too.
Oh yeah.
Because I have Plumb the Void.
Well, but does he even? Do you need to be there, or can you just make it happen? You have to be there.
I have
whether-
to be there.
Can you do that on his turn or on
And
your
it's
turn?
also
I'm
an
sure it's on
action.
my time.
Is it an
It's
action
gonna
link?
take
So it's going
on
to
my
take 2
turn.
turns. Yeah.
But I should do that because it's going to be a lot faster.
probably,
Well,
yeah.
maybe not. Yeah, it's faster.
Well, if
Okay.
Lincoln's going to
Like
send you
1,
there,
2,
then
So
you
I
should
can-
at least.
You could take 2 other actions.
No, he could. If he gets a train and a boat, he can get there in 1 turn.
I can't. I'm in the wilderness.
He's in the wilderness.
Where is he at?
He's in the
Oh,
wilderness.
He's
oh, okay. I'm
Tunguska.
sorry. I was thinking he was over there. It was
Yeah.
the hand lady.
I think I'm gonna go here.
Stephanie.
She's the new lady.
She's the new martial artist.
Are you going to let him teleport you, or are you going to
Yeah, I'm
just
gonna
move
let
there
him-
on yourself?
I'm gonna let him teleport.
Well, I'm going to try.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, great.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It flips. I don't know what the
and
flip
let me
is. I
pick
don't
up
wanna
a
know, but-
boat token since I'm now in a city.
No, it's if you pass.
Oh, I did. I already had a boat token.
Yeah.
No, I think you
So
flip
I
it no
could have
matter
done
what.
this.
You could have
Oh, it tells you what it is.
there.
Okay, I won't.
Plus a
It's not
boat.
good, but I don't want to read it till then.
And
Where's it
that's
go?
in a city. So we're yeah.
Where there's a clue.
Yeah.
Well, he can get there. No, but
No,
he can
he's
get
done all his
in-
movement. Can you
Yeah,
rest?
No, I'm not. I know that.
I don't need to rest. So
Pick up a something.
Well, you can have a clue encounter, or somebody else has.
Pick up a train token. That'll get you there next turn.
Oh yeah, you can now.
A train token will get you there next turn.
No, it won't.
Oh, you're right. Damn it.
Yeah, he's in
Yeah, it's far.
unknown.
Yes, it will.
But one.
A train token will get you there next
and I
turn.
pick up another train
Yes.
token, right? Yeah,
Correct.
that's fine. Woo, train token.
That way he gets there for
End
sure.
of turn.
Even though.
Stephanie's turn.
Is a new character now.
New character.
Read it. You gotta read it.
Yeah, what is so? Lily Chen, the martial artist.
A train token. I'll get in there next.
As an action, she can spend any number of health.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, he's in a city.
I'm
You're
doing your thing.
right. But I didn't know this was a city. That's why. All right.
Okay, whatever.
As an action, I may spend any number of health or sanity, then recover an equal number of health or sanity. When I improve a skill, I may immediately improve that skill again. I've been preparing to confront this evil for my entire life. My focus must be absolute.
I want that one next time.
Yeah.
Can you go over 4 with your skills? Can you improve to 6?
There's no limit, man.
Wow.
That was one reason
Look,
why I
I've got
wouldn't mind
5
being
right-
okay,
yeah.
but I still have 4. I want to get these up higher.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pick up a train token, and then I'm going to move to the Himalayas.
Himalayas?
Himalaya. Good. Go.
Okay, I'm going to, with the actress, try to get some more item. Oh, and I can give anything I want to the cultist. Do you need some weapons or anything in there? I got 2, so you might as well take one.
Sure.
Well, let me roll and see what I get first. 1, 2. We can count that?
Yeah.
It's mostly face up.
2 successes. There's some holy water.
And a hand grenade.
You definitely take this because I have 2 handguns.
Okay.
+5 will and strength during a combat encounter. Well, none of us are really going for combat right now, right?
No, not yet.
Yeah. Well, but
Well,
no.
he's not gonna do
He's going to just
combat.
time bomb that stuff. All right. Okay. Oh, you know what? I got. Here you go.
Speak about
Just
this
to spread it out.
That was where my head was.
And then she will move here to that clue, since in case Chris wants to get that one.
Which I do.
And the
That's
sailor.
time zone, but
Whatever. Close
I know,
enough.
but both our
Where's
brains
that
went there. That's
expedition?
pretty
Oh, it's in
funny.
the Himalayas. Well, he's in the middle of nowhere, so he's going to have to get out of there.
Do you want to go for the gate encounter? Oh, there's a monster there, though.
Another band I know. Has a song
Go.
title.
Yeah, but it's a wimpy monster. I think he actually should go there.
What's his strength? Oh, it might not be strength, right? No, monster is always
The
strength.
monster's it's like
You're not allowed to look at that, are you?
yeah, the back of the monster you are, and then
Alright.
all this is you do a will check and then you lose 1 health and the monster goes away. It's not even a combat roll.
Oh.
So yeah,
That's
that's
a
he.
song.
So he moves there.
Mom.
And then I think I'm going to do this. Try to read De Vermis Mysterious.
Put a new
Yay,
thing. Put a
you're
new
gonna
thing.
read
No,
the-
no, shoot, I'm not.
Put a new
It's-
thing in the array first.
Where what? Oh, thanks.
The reserve.
Yeah, Holy Cross.
All right.
I'm going to try and get rid of his debt.
Okay.
Debit?
Oh, you can do that?
It's an action on the card itself.
Ah, okay.
So he's going to try and convince them that he doesn't owe the debt, and he failed. That was his 2 actions.
You weren't supposed to roll for Jason.
I know I wasn't. Anybody else would have made that roll.
Okay, so
I doubt
I'm in Istanbul, and I'm supposed to do 2 actions, right? I have 2 clues. Should I go to take a ticket and get to?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so ticket.
We can get rid of
train
this-
ticket. It's going to go away now, and I'm going to go to.
Yeah, we can get rid of this turn. And you get an extra die because you're with me.
Okay.
Because I'm staying there.
Because you're awesome.
Well,
Are we getting rid
I
of
have
it?
2 clues as well, right?
Yeah.
We're not getting rid of it.
I wasn't kidding
It's
about you.
4, right? Is it 3 to get rid of it or 4?
It's
4.
It's 4.
Well, we're putting 2 more on. No, Nikki's going to come in too.
Oh,
we're
all
going
right.
to get rid of it this turn.
Sweet.
Am I going now? I
Yeah.
thought I was
Oh, we didn't-
supposed to
he was
rest.
devoured though, wasn't he?
Okay.
Yes.
You
so
moved
just
one.
Seth
devoured
Green
it.
One.
got
you rest.
Something got devoured
And now you
by
rest.
Nikki's horrible dark
Now I
power.
rest.
love that.
And now you
Though.
rest.
It's not her character.
Oh,
You've been annoying me all game.
See?
Zoom.
You max out.
got it. No.
Oh, look at that.
No, it's neat because you
All
can
right.
target a player that's.
If I understand this
character
correctly,
that's not
for my
working
first
out.
action, I'm going to do this. I don't have to be in a city to do this, correct?
If it just says action, right? What is
Yes, I'm testing my influence, and if I pass, I gain an ally from the array.
it? Okay.
And I'm in wilderness, so I roll 3 dice instead of 2, correct?
Okay.
Wow.
And 4s work for me.
Wow.
Yeah.
So if I don't get this, come on, 3 ones.
I'm just going to pick it up and start handling
No,
it to
I
you
want
right
3
now.
ones. This game is awesome. This game is awesome.
Oh, man.
And then for my second action, I'm going to cry. I'm just going to rest and take a brain because nothing else I can do. Done.
Wow.
That was
That's
hilarious.
It. Encounters.
Ridiculous.
It's okay, I'll do it next turn.
All right.
Or will I?
You're first for
Yeah,
encounters?
so we're going to do the clue
Clue
encounter.
over there for the cultist. See, I thought this deck is really thin. We're already at the
Wait,
bottom of it.
where's the... Oh, he's not fighting.
He's in a city.
Yep.
Something in your brain is manipulating your memories, trying to control you. Make a will skill check.
That's not good.
No, it's not, is it?
I got a 1.
Come on.
Come on, you just need a 5
Come
or
on,
6.
Chris.
Sure. What could go wrong?
You can do it.
It's 2.
It's not on the board.
You can't tell which of your memories are real.
It counts.
Gain an amnesia condition.
What? He doesn't even remember what
Do you want me to read it?
No, you should read somebody's edition to get the clue.
Yeah, because you get a clue. Even if you know what it is already, you
All
still
right.
get the clue.
Or does she get
She hasn't got one this turn.
Yeah.
And what's your other character?
Lily Chen is going to do the Himalayas.
Oh, nice.
Himalayas.
Himalayas. Is that right?
Yeah.
The Himalayas. The Gnafke summons a terrible blizzard to destroy you and your expedition. You'll have to survive the storm before you can continue.
Strength is 4, and I have. Is this a combat encounter?
It is not a combat encounter. That's just a monster.
So I have a free reroll.
Success.
Yay.
You weather the storm in a cave and find a statue of a three-eyed horror surrounded by odd relics. Gain 1 artifact.
Ooh. The Flute of the Outer Gods. Action. Spend 2 health and 2 sanity to defeat all monsters on your space.
Not that useful since we already sort of have that ability.
Whatever.
You try to determine the statue's origin. Lore -1.
So that's a 1, but I still have my free reroll.
Come on, Chris.
Free reroll.
Nope.
2, 3. You're getting better.
You do not recognize Ryan Tegoth, and the icon remains a mystery that haunts your dreams. Lose 2 sanity.
Dope.
Where's the new encounter, please?
Amazon.
Back to the Amazon.
There you go.
I'm betting that it's pretty much only
The ones that are hard to get.
these little
not
5 or 6.
if it happens.
Yeah,
No, it's the Polaroids.
Yeah.
It's
If
the
you
ones
can
you can
avoid
only
it.
walk into.
No, this one too.
Oh.
It's the
Antarctica.
Polaroid
Ooh,
picture.
that would be a
Makes
good one.
sense.
I want to.
All right,
I
that
want
was
to
Stephanie. Aaron, you're next.
All right, she's gonna go for that clue.
No, it's
encounters.
you.
That's what I mean. It's my first one.
Lola.
And this is, I believe, this is wilderness.
Clue. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Yeah.
But you're gonna read Jason's.
Well, that's fine. Gives me something to do. Wilderness, right?
Yeah.
You ask the villagers about their peculiar folklore. Influence roll.
Oh, influence. Okay, their peculiar folklore influence. And what do they say about their peculiar folklore influence? She's got 5. Influence.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm finally gonna do something. Yay!
Yeah, a lot of
Yay.
something. If you pass, you recognize references to the cannibalistic rituals in honor of Azathoth. Gain this clue. If you fail, doesn't matter.
That's
You
it?
didn't fail.
All right.
I never fail.
When you're rolling 5 dice.
Then do an otherworld. No, wait. First he has to fight the cultist. Oh, wait. All it is lose a health and it goes away.
Sweet.
No, wait. Sorry. First there's the will check. He has to roll will, which he has +1. So all 4 dice. 4.
How many does he need?
He needs 1 success to not lose a sanity.
Done.
All right.
Hooray.
Then the cultist is defeated automatically, and he loses.
Now the
8 health.
gate.
Yes.
You're busy.
Nikki, you haven't done anything for a
Gate.
while.
Which one am I reading? Just
The whole
top
thing. Yeah,
white
the top,
part.
and then you tell me if I fail or succeed after that.
You discover a waxen mask
I'm gonna put it on.
And artificial hand.
and
Now you go
a
to a
waxen mask and artificial hands. Your mind reels as you realize that the old man you had spoken to earlier was actually some terrible creature disguised as a human. Sanity will.
Good. 4 dice. Oh, who wants to roll for Jason's character?
Dave can.
Yeah. Until you fail, it's up to you.
Hooray! Woo!
Wow! Great
He
success.
passes, so it's the yellow.
Yep.
You realize now that the old man's words carry a secondary meaning. You attempt to decrypt what he said, so it's a lore check.
Boo.
Oh, that's a book?
Just
I
one?
did not
Yep.
look right in that shot.
Yeah! No worries.
Cool.
Thanks, Jason.
If you pass, you understand the man's implied instructions. Close this gate.
Yay.
Sweet.
Is there a trophy in there? No, I'm just teasing.
And Lincoln's
There, right?
encounter.
It's a gate.
You are here, Link? Is this you?
No, I am with you guys.
Here.
Oh, sweet. So you're doing this guy. So this is not, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's just that.
Yeah. You're going to search with your eyes, and then if you pass, you're going to spend the clues.
So it's whatever your observation is +1.
+1.
Because I'm with you.
Because he's with
Sweet.
us.
Yay.
Yay.
Yes.
2.
Spend your two
Spend
clues.
Yay.
Chris will put a thing on there.
Put them in the cup.
Put them
Oh, wait,
outside.
Outside.
Yep. Let's start doing that.
Yeah.
It does. It
Okay, you're doing the same thing.
Yes, I'm doing the same thing.
And you get one extra die also.
Because of me.
Hooray.
Yeah, that's pretty
This
sweet.
is really good to do this.
Yeah.
She's got 4 plus 1 is 5.
So I get 5.
So just roll 4 and just get it.
The way I've been rolling, right?
One more.
One more die.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Now roll 5 for a small straight.
Yep. You got it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So many ones. So many ones.
Dave, I assume you're doing the same thing?
Yes. Because I have 4 dice, and I like to remind everyone once again that 4s work for me. So that when I roll 4 1s and 2s,
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay.
Look at all those 4s. Good 4s. All right.
here's 2 clues.
All right. Almost done with that first
on it.
mystery. Okay. Was that everybody? Chris was first. Time for the
Did
bad
it
card.
get worse from this? This is hard.
Yeah. Oh, we've done the first 4 ones, and one of them was extremely easy. 2 of them were medium.
So there's a green
First, is there a
clue symbol.
There's no
I'm
omen
reading
thing.
across.
That's not how it works.
What do we look at?
The very first one on the top.
Omen symbol, then reckoning.
There is a reckoning.
All right. Reckoning.
Advance the omen by 1.
Omen is advanced. Blue.
Blue. We got rid of it. Oh,
One.
that
No,
was
no,
one.
that'll be later.
Okay.
That's going to be a rumor that later will have that reckoning effect.
Sorry.
Yes or no?
No.
Thank you. Next.
We have to do our reckoning symbols.
Started with Chris.
Nothing. And then this.
Amnesia.
Test your will, which is 3 dice. And
Yeah.
I've already used my reroll this round.
Where are you?
Succeed.
Yay. Did you want to succeed?
Yeah, I think it's bad on the back.
It's not that.
But it's not good.
No.
The debt flips over. Local authorities. Someone was asking about you as a fellow traveler. They said you owe quite a bit of money. Naturally, you're rolling 3 dice for observation. You may want to find your way to a new town soon. You attempt to hide from the police.
Okay. I no longer roll.
If you fail, move to the nearest city space and gain a detained condition unless you discard an ally. Let's see how bad detained is.
Does he
You
have an
cannot
ally?
move. He does. He's got a missionary from the first turn.
What does it do?
It's +1 will, so it's not bad. But let's see. Detained,
What's
you
his
can't
will?
move 3, and then now it's boosted to 4. Plus, there's a reroll in it. It's not bad.
Okay.
Well, detained is arrested, and then you flip the card. I say,
throw it.
no. He can be arrested.
No. Oh. All right.
Okay. Because not looking at the back of detained, there is an action to pass an influence roll to get rid of this
All right,
and
go
get
for
out of
it.
jail. So I say we do that.
All right.
All right.
And move him to the nearest city.
He's already in the city.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
Lincoln?
Any reckonings?
Nope.
No.
I have one.
Do it.
I've been doing my best
I
to
think you
avoid
just want to
that.
roll high.
Not that I even care about bless. It's
The
not
blessing is
doing
good.
me any good.
Well, good.
Perfect.
You got rid of it.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about that anymore. Now I'll just roll
Actually,
4
wait.
4s next turn.
Yeah, there might be stuff on the other
Oh no,
side.
it's discard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's when you're doubly blessed that you flip
Yeah.
it. Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Doubly
It did me no good. It did. It did me no good.
Why don't you just spit in the face of the
I
universe?
just did.
All right.
What
It's a
else?
4, right? 4s are good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's saying he didn't
It's
need
never
it.
worked for me.
Then there's no spawn gate symbol or monster surge. Now we do clues. Draw 4 clues.
4 clues. 4
All right.
clues.
Four
Himalayas.
clues on my house.
7.
Which?
London
London.
and Sydney.
And then the rumor
So we
token
do
goes where?
Space 7.
Where the clue just went.
Where's the rumor token?
Right there. Those exclamation
No,
points.
no. Those are...
Those are rumors. That's what you
I
said.
thought
Yeah.
they were here.
No. Oh, I thought they were that. Okay. Where does it go?
Space 7.
7.
Wow.
Huh? What else?
A dozen,
sailors knew
a dozen
that.
unpleasant-looking strangers have settled into Panama with a large collection of astronomical reference books. There's something unique about this place and time that allows them to rip apart the fabric of reality.
Why not?
So do the rest of this doesn't
Yes.
matter?
No,
Well, we need to know
Read
what
it.
it will
It's an
do.
event.
Okay.
Yeah.
So stars aligned, ongoing, rumor. As an encounter, an investigator may, on Space 7 may attempt to find these strangers based on his observation of the stars, observation test. If he passes, he convinces La Policia to remove the strangers, and he may spend clues equal to half the number of players to solve this rumor. And then it's got a
Then
reckoning.
oh, so every time when it's in effect, every time there's a reckoning we move the
that's
omen
Ellen
thing.
Page.
That's the bad effect of it.
So till we remove that,
Every time there's a reckoning symbol,
The omen.
which means it could move twice on a mythos card.
Got it.
Very often.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
You're the new
That
star
was the end of the card.
No, Stephanie's the new star
Stephanie's the new star player, and she takes 2 actions.
Where is she?
The Himalayas. She
Good.
could just rest and go for that clue. Right? Didn't she lose? She lost a strength last turn.
Yeah.
A health.
We just need one more here, right? And then this is dead.
Correct. And then we'll find out what the next one is.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she's going to rest. So, and she just needs a sanity. 2 sanity.
No, you can't rest
She's-
twice.
Yeah, she was 1 sanity. And then when I rest, I may try to get rid of my amnesia.
Hang on. What's her special action again? The switchy switch,
It's
right?
a swappy swap.
Okay,
yes.
so swap 1 health
first
for
swap a health
That's
for
an
sanity.
action, but it doesn't matter since I'm in the middle of nowhere anyway.
But then you rest and you gain 1
Right,
of
yeah,
each.
yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So
Two
give me 2 sanity.
Yeah.
Got it. You just shortcutted it.
Yeah.
Right.
And then you do get to roll for the
Yes.
amnesia.
I want a 5 or a 6.
You knew what you were doing.
Nope.
You didn't.
Womp womp.
Burp, burp. All right. Lola Hayes is in a wilderness. She's going to have to move to there. And might as well keep trying to buy stuff because she's got the 5 influence, right?
In the wilderness?
No, she moved to here to a city.
Okay.
That was the first action. She needs to improve.
I thought that was Lola's ability, that she could shop anywhere.
That would be a good ability. She got 1, 2, 3.
Oh my goodness.
Good.
Aaron's on a roll.
Let's do Silver Twilight Ritual and move the Doom back 1.
1.
I like it.
That's
Okay.
And now we have a pocket watch trinket.
All right.
It's lame.
That's it. Those are both your actions.
Yes, but I have another character.
Okay.
I might as well go to the Amazon for that. And let's see, do I want to shop? Oh, no, he's detained. He has to try to get out of jail.
All right.
Here you go. 3 dice for influence.
No, I failed last time. It has to pass to someone else.
Okay. All right, Lincoln, you're the new one.
Yes.
All right.
He just needs 1, right?
Yep, he just he's out of jail, and then he can move. Do you want to do anything else? Might as well go there. That's
And that's his
a
whole
good
turn.
spot. That's his turn.
All right,
That's 2
Link.
actions.
Okay, I am there.
You're here?
Yeah.
What are you going to
I
do?
have no trainages. Goodness, I don't know what to do. This is terrible.
You don't need to rest, correct?
No, I'm
Okay.
pretty much maxed out again, I think. Yeah, I'm maxed out.
What's your other action on that other thing?
That when you close a gate.
No, these ones. Like you get spells off of that, and what is
okay,
that?
test lore again. If you pass, you may spend 1 sanity to choose 1 monster on your space to lose 3 health. So I'm not there. Do I want to try to move somebody else? I mean, Chris is going to get there, right?
Yep.
Do I want to try moving somebody else?
Only if there's somewhere they need to be, and I don't think there is.
Okay. Let me
You can
just move.
Can you move yourself with that thing?
You move. You make an investigator of your choice. I don't know whether that it doesn't say
that
army.
does mean, unless it says other, it means everywhere.
Okay, well then
so
let's
you
try
could go like you could try to get yourself to a clue space,
Yeah, yeah.
or even this space. Someone's gonna have to get there with 4 clues eventually.
But we're going to
probably,
need
right?
clues for that,
But
right?
go,
Yeah.
like, go to this one in the middle of nowhere.
Okay.
Or this one in Sydney.
So
Just
I
go somewhere
roll-
far. You might as well try.
There's London. There's that one right there too.
Yeah.
Lore -1. Come on. Give me something here.
Yep.
Yay.
Yep.
So you
Okay.
go wherever you want.
Although
right?
you're with Dave, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah,
so
you
you-
technically had the 3rd die to roll.
Oh, right.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, where am I going?
Here? Here?
They're saying someplace where I.
Well, if you're
No,
here,
London's not bad,
if you're
'cause-
here, then at least you can go here next turn if you get it.
I might be able to
Or
close
you
this
can close
gate
the
too, which
gate,
I
too.
have
Right.
an ability for that too. So let's do that. London.
Okay.
Okay.
That's your
was that
entire
2?
turn, correct?
That was 1.
I think that was 1.
Yeah.
Now you can. Now we can take a. Now we can go shopping or.
Yeah, I have influence. Let's do that. Maybe I can actually buy something for once. 2.
2.
Anything
Holy
in there?
Cross or pocket watch.
You
Pocket
said
watch.
the
is-
trinket was lame.
It only stops you from being delayed.
Okay.
I think that's
item
better.
gain 2. Ooh, during combat encounters. 2 will. Very nice.
Lodge researcher ally.
Yay!
Dave's allies are turning
Okay, so
up.
that was 2.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to rest first.
Do you get a health and a sanity?
I need it.
You need them both, right?
Yes.
Okay.
She needs health for sure.
And then I have a suggestion. We can ignore it, which is for her second action, she should give me 2 clues.
And then,
on the off chance that she doesn't do that.
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't have to spend them.
I agree. And
Does that
so you
make
both
sense?
get an extra die. Even
But
if
does
she-
that need to be an action? If we're in the same space, can she just trade with me anyway?
It's an action.
Remember, because
But I'm saying trading is an action, right?
It's a
Yes.
special
Between
ability in
players.
hers.
Yes.
It's a special ability of hers,
But-
which you
But in
can't
this case, she
trade.
doesn't
In this
use a
case, it
special
doesn't matter.
ability.
They're
That
in the
was-
same space, yeah.
Right.
But it's an action either way, so who cares?
Done, right?
Yes, right? Dave, 2 actions? Do you have any actions?
That's what I'm saying. Yes, I do. I said the wrong thing. What I meant to say was this. One of my actions can be taking 2 of those from her.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, because
Remember,
we're
clues are tradable.
together on the same
and
space.
they're in the same space.
So that's what I meant. In other words, is there something else she can do?
I don't think there's any big action that either one of you needs to do. You're in the middle of the wilderness and you have no items.
And no one else has clues for her to take from you, correct?
There's 1 here.
Yeah, I have none now.
None.
Is there any reason for her to take that clue now?
Not that I know.
What is the actual action? You may trade
Here.
any number of clues. Okay.
So am I just not taking a second action?
I guess not.
Okay.
Or you, yeah. Or
you-
one of you's
you're
not.
maxed out. No, you can rest. Oh, no,
She
you
already did
I
that.
just did.
She
yeah.
rests. Or if she rests and trades, then Dave rests and doesn't have a second action either, I think.
All right, whatever. However, how it happens, one of us wastes an action, and we
Right.
get these.
Right.
Right.
And did
But
you
my
rest
other
or
action,
didn't?
no, my other action is I'm going to try for this ally again.
Oh, right. Well, now you have 2 choices.
I don't have rest anymore, so I'll probably roll 5s and 6s.
How about
Or
now?
not. Or not.
That is so ridiculous.
Wait, what were you testing your influence? Yeah.
Influence.
Okay. So Diana's going to take a train, then she's going to move to Arkham.
It's ridiculous.
Here?
Yeah.
Wait, you mean
Yeah.
it's
Boat.
ship and then double train?
Right.
Yes.
Okay. You have 2 trains?
Yeah.
Okay. And then, is it an action to do that?
Oh, it is an action, so that doesn't work. Damn it.
What doesn't work?
What? It's
He would have to, no. He has no actions left.
Right.
My first action was to take a train.
What's
Take
wrong
it.
with that?
No, his first action is prepare for
move.
travel.
Okay.
Oh, because you have to fight
His
monsters.
section, right, he would
Put
have
it
to...
this. Take this back. Put away
What?
whatever.
What?
I moved him.
No, it's,
The whole point
Oh.
was that was why we were
you're
doing
right, we
that.
thought he was going to get there this turn.
Yeah. Works for me.
Do we not want to do that?
Well, we already did...
It doesn't matter. The ally hasn't been used.
Does he have to get there this turn?
No, there's no urgency,
Okay.
so
Okay.
just go to San Francisco.
Right. So
that's-
we still have a train.
That's 1. That's your
And,
first
right,
action.
in fact, then you
have
can
2
get another
trains.
one.
You haven't spent any trains.
He took it back.
No, he didn't gain the first.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
So he has an action.
So-
Another action.
Why not?
Right.
There's nothing between El Paso and Arkham, right?
No, it's just a
one train
different
shot?
2-step shot. Right?
Okay, so I'll go to that one.
So you go to that one. So then you have to spend the train.
Yeah.
But you still have an action left, then,
Right.
right?
So
And-
his action is to pick up the train token here, even just in case, and then move to there and be done with it and pick up the clue, right?
Well, go for the clue.
Right. In other
Yeah.
words, you can end your turn there with
Yeah,
the train
that's
token.
fine. Yeah, that works.
Or a ship token, whichever one you
Yeah,
want.
it works.
All right. So now,
That's everybody.
now encounter.
That is
Encounters.
everybody.
Stephanie.
Yes, and she's in the
Clue for the
Himalayas, so she's
Himalayas,
going to
right.
do the clue.
That's wilderness. A meteor exploded in the air, scattering a glowing green powder. You try to find a sufficient amount of the compound. Observation -1.
Yeesh. That's
Yeah.
1 with a reroll.
Yay!
Gain this clue and move the omen token to any space on the track without altering doom.
Okay.
Actually, I think we want it where it is because every time it comes around to green,
No, but blue is here
Oh.
and
red.
only there. There's
Then
one of
put it
each,
on-
right? There's only one of each on the board.
Yeah.
So there's no color that's any better or worse
Yes,
than any other
green
color.
is double because there's one here and one from this. So I think you want to keep it
Right
where
where
it
it
is.
is.
It's as far from green as it's going to be.
Sure.
Oh, the irony.
Yeah. Lola does a clue in a city.
Just a regular.
A research thing.
I want to read.
Yeah, let somebody else.
I haven't read in 3 rounds because we're all doing this.
I know.
Poor Dave.
City?
Yeah.
A few hours before the performance of the opera, you have a chance to examine the libretto.
Why not?
That would be lore. Boom! If you pass,
You recognize that it's a ritual that honors Azathoth, and you stop the performance to gain this clue.
Nice.
There you go.
All right, and she's got 2.
You hear the record go.
If you fail, okay, we didn't fail.
And Jason is at the expedition of the Amazon. Okay.
I got to read. I'm excited.
You can read some more.
As
Well,
you
no,
slip
we're doing this.
As you slip into a deep trance and touch the odd stone, the jungle around you subtly changes in appearance. You look for hints regarding this new jungle terrain. Observation.
3. Oh, who's rolling
No,
for
you
Jason?
can't again.
All right,
Back to
here.
you.
I'm due. I can't fail now.
Wow.
So crazy.
You are in some other dimension. You use your arcane skills to return home. Lore.
1.
Come on.
Oh boy.
Come on, Jason. In absentia. Okay.
Is it floating
If
in
you
space
fail,
and
the journey
just
back
gets
unsettles you. Lose 2 sanity. Oof. Keep this.
What did I get from the first part?
This
Nothing?
is what it goes to.
The
Yeah.
attempt.
The attempt of something else?
Yeah.
Lame.
It's a
What
tough
is
Read
it?
it. You can double check it.
No,
but I'm
I
pretty
believe
certain
you.
I got it.
What was the reward? It's probably something
An
good.
artifact, that's pretty much the highest reward. Yeah, weird. Like,
Sometimes the bear eats you.
And it's moving to Antarctica.
oh, thank you.
It's moving to Antarctica.
The
Wow.
expedition.
Yeah.
Link, you're up.
But that's Jason's a sailor.
Okay,
He gets
so
You want a clue?
yeah, I'm having the clue encounter. Or do I?
Or the gate.
Is this separate? Oh yeah, they're separate events.
Yeah.
Are they?
Yes.
First the clue encounter, then this, right?
No,
one or the other.
one this turn and something
Let's
else next
do this
turn.
then,
if you
right?
Yeah, the gate. Sure, because blue is next.
And remember, when I close a gate, I may move to any space.
City of the Great Race. You find others who, like you, have had their consciousness pulled into alien bodies from throughout time. Try to convince them when you share this knowledge. Influence. Thank God you have upped
Yeah,
it.
thank goodness.
3?
Yep.
Woo. Phew! Their stories are highly illuminating. Gain 2 clues.
Nice.
Sweet. Glad I chose that.
These clues remind you of a ritual you researched that may provide you with a solution. Lore -1.
Okay.
2.
It's not bad.
Oh, if you pass, close this gate. If you fail, your attempts meet with failure. Lose a sanity.
So I failed. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn. Darn it. Okay, so next time I get to. Well, no, it says a gate with an otherworld encounter. That's
That's
these,
this.
right?
That's what you just did.
Okay.
If you
So
had
the-
closed it,
yeah,
you
the
could
next
move
time
somewhere
maybe
else.
I'll get to go because I can go to either another clue or gate. So I could maybe.
That's cool.
I could be going around closing gates.
That's
if I'm
right.
successful.
All right, Nikki P.
Yay.
So she's here. What's this again? I already forgot.
You have to
So I need to get my.
Observation.
I need to get my
+1.
5.
observation. Is what observation is mostly what we use for.
It's random, right? It just depends. Success.
Got it. Spend 2 clues, and we've solved the first mystery.
At the end of the mythos phase. So we don't get to see what the next one is yet.
Yeah, makes
There
sense.
you go.
So that's her encounter, right? So I will take a wilderness encounter then.
Okay.
That's
I really like this. I like this so much better.
Which is
the
this?
values at the
Yeah.
bottom. Is
No,
just
it's the
so
gray
good.
one. It's the.
What'd you say, Scott?
It's over there.
How many Mythos cards do you guys have left?
2.
If you lose, if that empties.
We've only had about 5.
Five.
Well, yeah, we've had 5. We're on turn 5, I think.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 left.
6.
Yep.
We're on turn 6.
Give him a wilderness,
Okay.
please. Give Chris a wilderness.
Give it-
Just give a status check for the chat.
Sure.
Wilderness.
Wilderness. In the middle of the night, a feral beast rips apart your... What? Sorry. It's fine.
Chris.
I don't know.
Go ahead.
And attacks you. Strength.
Yay! Strength is my best
I thought
thing.
it was Chris's encounter.
So I have 3, 4, 5 dice plus a reroll. If I fail
Wait,
this,
it doesn't say combat encounter, does it? It's just any
strength.
plus strength?
It's just when you resolve a strength test.
Okay.
Success.
You need
I
that
have 2
blessing.
more to go.
You feel invincible.
Yes!
Improve will skill.
Which is
Oh, that's
Purple
awesome.
brain, blue brain.
I got it right here.
Nice.
oh.
I
Nice.
need to improve observation.
Yeah,
Where's
we're doing-
observation?
Observation.
San Francisco.
Oh, I'm far away.
Where are you, please?
I'm in a city.
City.
Yeah, do the. I want to stick on the gate.
Doctors
I wanna
ask
try
you
to solve
to
these.
observe
That's actually a good.
Yeah.
Which is 2.
Yeah, I just go with your strength.
Trephination. It's
Well,
opening a hole in your skull.
All right, they pull away a piece of your skull, and you examine the brain. So it's
Well, I'm observing somebody else's.
observation.
He's observing his own brain.
If you
Oh.
Wait, do you have a reroll?
I get a reroll.
Okay.
1 die, right?
Yep.
Come on, Chris. I want to see what's going on in that brain.
It's not my brain.
If you fail, you don't see the shan, and it overpowers your mind. Shuffle a solved mystery at random into the deck.
What? Which are the mysteries?
Please don't be
What
those.
we just solved.
No, all that means is it could come up again, right?
But we don't have a solved mystery yet. That doesn't happen until the end of this turn.
I like it.
Here's what,
I'm with Lincoln.
this says. All right.
I'm with Lincoln.
When the active mystery is solved or removed from play, discard all tokens on it or placed by it. Then draw a new mystery, placing it on top of any solved mysteries.
But does that happen right away or at the end of the phase?
If a solved mystery is shuffled into the deck or returned to the game box, that mystery no longer counts as a solved mystery. So we just lost our 1/3.
No, we didn't, because this doesn't happen till the end of this phase.
That's
is that correct?
not. I don't believe that's true. Where does that say?
Well, we were going to deal
At the
with
end of the Mythos phase.
Oh, you're right. You're right. There isn't a solved. Okay.
3 cheers for technicalities.
Three cheers for like.
It makes sense because the encounter phase happens simultaneously.
But if that happened next turn, we'd be hosed.
Yes.
It'd be like, okay,
Don't kid yourself. We're hosed anyway.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, no, if you just rolled a 5 or a 6, we wouldn't have to worry about it.
Okay.
All right, so that was everybody,
That
right?
was that.
Are we done with everything?
Was that everyone?
Yeah. And actually,
Did we do 2 for this character?
no.
Wait, that was
we were
you,
doing
Chris.
her. She
Oh,
didn't
okay.
actually get the reroll anyway.
Oh, it was.
That's not her, that's you.
Right. But he used this character's reroll.
Reroll.
Oh.
Which didn't matter
Didn't
because it
matter,
failed.
okay,
Right. All right.
All right,
So,
so now we're...
Okay, craziness.
This bad thing? This bad thing, right?
yeah. Omen first if there's a...
Yep, Owen.
Well,
And there's 1 blue gate open, so that moves by...
Monsters?
No, Reckoning.
Monsters?
Is there Reckoning?
No, I'm telling you, monsters. I know how these do. I recognize the icons.
There's no gate?
symbols.
Aaron.
Monsters. I'm just telling you the order.
I know the order is.
the sixth turn.
The order is left to right.
No.
Except it's
Yes,
not.
they are in left to right order on here.
Where's Reckoning on the bottom? On this one they are.
They're in left to right order. They're always in the correct order.
No,
Except Reckoning's
Reckonings
at the
are down
bottom.
at the bottom, and
No, they're
Rumors
not.
are in the middle of the card. Yes.
I had a reckoning that was on the top, Aaron.
Yeah, there's one on the top.
Okay, fine.
But you're right. This one had one at the bottom.
Then maybe you're not supposed to do that one.
You're probably not supposed to do
It's
that one.
that's just the. There's a difference between resolve Reckoning and Reckoning effects.
Yeah, there is.
I think
There
we
absolutely
resolved
is.
an extra icon then.
Yes, we did.
You're only supposed to read the
Monsters.
top ones. All right, monsters.
Actually, we resolved 2 extra ones.
Nice. So we're playing on hard difficulty.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
What?
See, when you
This
do the
is
real
monster
version,
search.
Monster search.
That means 3 in London because it matches the
That's
old
where I
one.
was gonna, that's where I am.
Yeah, you are. Do any of
We
them
got
have
a
the symbols in the
vampire.
front?
A riot?
That one
I
has a-
predict
This
a
is
riot.
the moving thing.
Read it. Read the thing on the back that says when it enters play.
When this monster is spawned, move it to Tunguska.
Yeah, where you guys are at.
Yeah, it's where you are. Good for you.
All right. Istanbul.
Not Constantinople.
Over there, right?
No, it should be over there.
out of space.
Clues are next.
Which is
Shanghai, and then 12 and 16. 16. Where's 12?
12.
There you go. And then, keep running and never look back. You've known for a long time now that the consequences of your actions are always a step behind you, but now it's catching up. Resolve the whatever that icon is effects on all conditions. What is that icon?
Reckoning.
Resolve the reckoning effect on all conditions, treating all die rolls as ones.
Okay, so
I think that might be the only
Yeah.
one. So it means the bad things that
amnesia's
happen.
slipping. Forgotten crimes. You don't want to believe it's true, but the evidence is irrefutable. At some point, you no longer recall you went on a crime spree. Now you must accompany the police, gain a detained condition, then discard this card.
Not bad.
Yeah.
No.
That would get rid of blessed as blessed.
Yeah,
as well.
exactly. And
Take, yeah. And then, so now would we deal with the mythos, the solved card?
it's, if we're at the end of that, that was
We're at the
everything
end
on
of
the
the
card,
mythos
right?
phase,
Okay.
correct? Yep.
Then we do. We remove all these
And then we find out what the next one
Yep.
is.
And that one doesn't flip because we're just done with it, right?
It technically goes here. It's solved there.
I like it.
Now it wouldn't be solved if we had that mess.
Oh, that would be so horrible.
Right now we can lose it. All right.
So
the new mystery.
It's good we play a lot of Arkham because we know the technicalities save your life.
Did you hear? I thought I heard the feedback.
Nope.
Omen of Devastation is the new mystery. The Nemesis moon appears in the night sky, visible to all and heralding an imminent doom. When an investigator closes a gate that corresponds to the current omen, he may spend one clue to place an Eldritch token on this card. At the end of the Mythos phase, if there are Eldritch tokens equal to half the number of players, solve the mystery. So we have to close 4 gates
that match
on the correct timing.
And have a clue.
And have an extra clue. But that means this turn, then next turn, then, well,
assuming we close it.
Assuming that moves.
Right.
All right.
All right.
Well, I'm going to deal with this one, right?
And you
But
have
I
an
got
extra
2
clue.
monsters to deal with.
Yeah. Well, maybe someone will come and help you with those.
Yeah, because my strength is weak. Well, it may not be strength, right?
I'm not very strong either.
It's me?
Yep.
My strength is weak. I'm low in the strength department. Because she's, shaman.
I'm insane in the membrane.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Is there a monster with us?
Yeah.
No brain.
Yeah, it was automatically moved there from its own text when it came out in Istanbul.
But it doesn't matter as long as I'm not on this space at the end of the turn. Right. Got it.
Yeah, so
Are you not going to fight it?
Here's what I think Lola's going to do. This
I
is,
will. My
This is
strength
where
is
it's
huge.
really different than Arkham and a little weird.
My strength
But
is
like, okay, Lola can go move here and then ignore all the monsters and just take a ship to London.
Oh, there's no evade.
There's no evade. I mean, it's a whole city, right? There's there's no being trapped by the monsters if you don't want to.
Hey, you're going to help me in London?
Well, she's got some combat items. I think it's a good plan.
Lola's awesome.
Let's see.
She looks like Headley.
Headley.
And you know what? She's gonna once again. I'm gonna take the debt, take the bank loan,
Headley.
and I'm gonna try and get either the ally or the puzzle box.
Yeah.
Or maybe both.
You have 4.
I get one more.
Why'd you take the loan? You had 5 dice to roll and you took a loan?
Yeah, but they're both 3s. They're all 3s. The thing I want.
You got 4.
All right, but that's. Oh, I can take the pocket watch just to get it out of there. I think that's actually.
Is that a 3?
It's a 1. I got 4 total.
It's a
1 and a 3.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna take this one because it's good for when I defeat monsters.
Okay.
All right. That was 2 for Lola.
What was that you took, by the way?
The Lodge Researcher ally. I left an ally there for you. There's an Arcane Tome and a Private Investigator.
I'm never getting the Lodge.
You're totally getting all these allies.
All right. Wait. Okay, never mind. I'm about to defeat a monster.
So am I.
Okay, then never mind.
All right. Jason the Sailor Man.
Jason the Sailor Man. He lives in a garbage can.
I guess he's just got to keep trying to get clues. So he'll go.
When he moves. Oh, he's not on a thing.
But he has a ship token.
Right? And that gives him an extra action.
Yes.
1, 2.
So he moved 1 space along a ship path. Then his additional action can be rest. And then his 3rd action can be to try to read this tome and test lore. No.
Boo.
But he did rest. I need a heart and a thing. I need a sanity, Chris.
Here you go.
Please.
Sanity.
Lincoln, 2 actions.
I am going to shop because I don't know.
Till you drop.
Sorry.
So let me shop. Give me 3. I don't know that I need it. Should I even bother? Should I try to send somebody someplace or something?
Well, what do we need to do?
Yeah.
Well, he's going to try and close that gate
Yeah, I'm
after
gonna
I
stay
kill
there.
the monsters.
You don't need to heal, right?
No, I don't need to heal. I'm fully healed. So the things I can do is.
Well, let's figure out where does Nikki want to be.
I don't know where I want to be.
Maybe you should send Nikki somewhere, but where is
Hey,
she?
but wait. I can do this one. Test lore.
Yeah.
If you pass, you may spend 1 sanity to choose 1 monster on your space to lose 3 health.
I don't think either of these are that tough. Well, they are 3 health monsters. They're
So I can get rid of 1, so you only have to deal with 1.
You don't get rid of it. You just take it to 0.
no. Well, they're both 3 health. That's
the end of
enough.
them.
That's the end of them.
Don't you still have to roll?
No.
No.
They'll be gone.
Oh.
They'll be gone.
Is there one that would be more beneficial for you to deal with than me? I mean, this is assuming I succeed, but
They're both. I mean, they're both tough. Actually, +3. They're both fairly tough. It doesn't matter.
So just try. We'll do one.
Sure.
And then I can shop if I
And
want.
get rid of the vampire if we want to do it.
Oh, this is bad.
And I did succeed.
Yeah.
So goes in the back.
Okay.
Sweet.
And then
And then
I
you
guess
shop.
I'll shop. Heck.
You need two successes to get the private investigator.
No, just
Why
one.
does the monster even have a 2 value strength?
What was this
Oh, I guess in
doing?
case you do something like what
It's
Lincoln
how
just
he
did.
died.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's weird.
Yeah,
How he died.
because there's other things that can damage them.
Okay, so it's
My turn.
Nikki's, it's Jacqueline's
I
turn.
really don't know what to do.
Well, going to get clues is always good, right?
So I'll just go
There's a
on
whole
on
chain
the
of them
train.
right there.
And then you
Dance
can pick up
around
a
the
thing.
clue.
You can pick.
That's a city.
It's a city, so you can pick up a thing or roll for stuff or.
What?
You shop.
Rest
should
or
I get
shop
a train? No. Rest, I'm okay.
Well, you want a
Getting
train?
a train's not a bad thing
Yeah.
necessarily.
Yeah, I'll get a train. Thank you, sir.
Can I have 3 dice, please?
They're right there.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get this stupid ally again. It's just really pissing me off to no end. Where's that clue, by the way? Is it
I
in
think it's
one?
I think it's in
one.
one.
Thank you.
Yeah, some of those
That
get
was one.
bumped.
I knew something.
Come
new, I
on!
don't know what it was.
I know!
Third try.
I know!
Whose fault would it be? Wow. Four would be great if you had that card.
He talks crap about the blessing.
Yeah, but I didn't. I have. That's the first time I rolled a 4. All right. Well, that's my first crap.
Jeez.
I'm not fighting that monster. This game's dumb.
Dude, you should fight the monster.
No, it's bad.
Okay.
It doesn't help me.
All it does is mess up his sanity.
Yeah, it doesn't get me anything.
Mess
move.
you up.
So I'm going to move and go here, and then spend this to go here. Because we want clues, right?
Yeah.
Sure, you always want
That
clues.
puts me in a city.
We want a clue.
We want
Cultist, you're going to Arkham,
want a
right?
clue.
Doing anything
We
first?
really
I'm
want
going to pick up a
We want
ship,
a clue.
and then I'm going to Arkham.
Wait, no, don't you want to go to Arkham and then do an action in Arkham?
Doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. You're
Don't
right.
pick up a ship.
Yeah, you're right.
Right?
Moving to Arkham, taking an action. If there's a cultist, discard all monsters on your space.
Yay! That's so awesome.
You don't have to do a test for that or anything?
No, it's just
Remember,
we don't get any
cultist.
rewards for it. We just
right.
clear it out.
You just clear it out.
Yep.
That's all it does.
Ain't no problem with that.
Yeah, that's exciting.
I'm never
Yeah.
getting another ally. This is
Oh no. Well, you can stay there next turn and pick up this stuff too. It's
What
not.
stuff is there?
It's
Here.
2 spells and a Bible.
2 spells and a Bible.
I think we said that once before.
I think we did.
All
No,
right.
Not yet.
he said it was something else.
Stephanie?
Say something.
Yeah, Lily Chen. What is Lily Chen going to do?
Boop, 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 boop.
He's in
Go to
the
Shanghai for the
Himalayas.
clue. Does she need to rest for any reason whatsoever?
No. Yeah, I think she's going to go to Shanghai and I guess go shopping.
We want some clues.
2 dice.
Gotta get some clues.
Nope.
Leading with fail.
You can throw some away.
Oh, wait, whoa. Yeah,
Wait.
I'm detained.
Oh.
you're
Yeah, so she's
Hey, Aaron, every time I've done that, I could have been discarding stuff.
What?
We keep forgetting. Every time I failed this, we could be discarding something from
So
the.
I can't do anything
Is
except
it that
test this
type
card.
of
Oh, no, it
action?
isn't.
It's an
Yeah,
action.
So I'm going to test influence. We'll say that first roll was fail, and we'll try it again.
Okay.
Okay,
You can roll both of them again?
What?
he's rewinding.
No, he's taking
Can
back
you do
that
that
he's using
twice?
that roll.
It doesn't say you can't.
He got detained and he failed. Can you try it again?
No, because it's a local action. I don't think
So
you
it's
can
only
do
once?
the
Okay.
same
So
type of
I'm just
action.
sitting there.
But you get 1 reroll, don't you, with her?
That's true.
So
One
roll
die.
1 die. You failed, but you get to roll 1 die.
Yeah.
Come on, Chris.
Nope.
No.
And then you can't do anything else, right?
Right.
Nice.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I'll
back
flip
to-
that on my encounter this turn.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's that.
Back to
That's
you.
the turn.
Your encounter. What are you doing?
All right. I started here, right?
Yeah.
I have to fight this monster. It's a riot.
I
So
predict a riot.
it's a fight.
We're in London,
Strength is
too.
2, +5 for holy water. Throw holy water at the rioting crowd.
Okay.
And
So 7 dice?
no, -3.
Settle them
So
people
4 dice.
down.
4 dice.
Wow.
And you really need
that hold water.
I know. You need 3 to kill it.
Well, there's no fear.
There's no. It's just a crowd of people.
Wow, you have to get 3 on those 4?
What are you rolling?
Yeah.
Wow, tough.
3. I need to hit 3. But well, yeah.
Good luck. Oh, Mwah, mwah.
So she takes 2 damage,
hits of
and,
damage.
and this stays there.
That
Which
is-
means you get to fight it too.
Yeah, which isn't helpful, right? What do we have? What are we using on that one?
Strength -3.
Yeah. It's one. I get to roll 1 die, so I won't
Sorry.
So do you have to apply the
The
damage in one
difference.
round, or does
So
it?
we don't deal with this gate until.
Oh my
be sure of
god!
that.
Why didn't
Or does
you
it
should have
stack?
left that? You should have traded that holy water with me.
Why?
Why was?
Because
What
I
was-
have better fighting than you do.
But I was going there to clear a. I also get a reward for.
I have no problem with that.
He was going to take care of that, so I could take care of the gate.
That was
I
the
won't be
plan.
taking
I
care
didn't
of the
realize it
gate.
was going to be that bad.
That was tough.
Would the other one have been easier?
No, they were pretty similar.
Okay.
I'm
I tried
Chris
to
is
say to choose
Chris
one.
is asked, and I got to be
I agree
sure.
with you. Well, you have to fight that now, whether you like it or not.
Yes.
Don't you? Oh, that's bad.
And I can't fight. I can't win.
Well, now you have a reason to rest.
Are you gonna lose the sanity?
Oh, you do
I don't know what I
actually.
drank.
It does take the damage, and then so it actually you put a
It's got
heart
one.
token on it.
Sweet.
Okay,
So
it's
you
got
only have
one
to,
hit.
you only have to do twice.
Well, yeah, but I'm
Which
only
is
going to
why-
do 1, so because it's minus 1. It's minus 2, and I only have 1 die.
Oh, I should have read this. Stupid. I'm going to do this instead.
Okay.
Before resolving the fight test, you may attempt to disperse the mob. Influence skill -1.
Oh,
So 4, huh?
All right.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you
Seriously.
pass, defeat
Leave
the
the
monster.
cards.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, if you fail, you get to do another thing.
If you fail, you fight.
Got it.
Which I already failed. So okay, I disperse the mob.
Okay.
I'll take my health back and my holy water back.
All right.
And it says if you pass, defeat the monster. If I defeat a monster, I recover a sanity and a clue.
Okay.
Yay! Good thing you read it.
Yep.
Clue from the thing.
And a sanity and my other health that I have just lost.
Let me see that. What was the deal with that?
It's just a riot with special.
Because you
hit.
lost 2 health there?
Yes, because I lost 2 health
Just
in the.
before resolving the strength.
Before
There
resolving
you
the
go.
strength, yeah.
You need to read it.
I know you do. All right.
Did you actually
Jason,
read that when you
no.
looked at the 2?
No.
Before? Wow, you really should have. Cause
It was hard. Everybody was talking.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
know,
for
I know.
Jason. Just
But it's
read
good.
the C.
Considering you have all that influence, man, that was the one you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely.
The Nemesis moon, Groth, looms in the sky. You don't know why it's here, but you know it is the harbinger of doom. Gain this clue and place 1 Eldritch token on the green space of the omen track.
Oh.
Another one?
Yes,
Oof.
that's what. So it goes twice whenever it hits the green spot now.
Oh.
Not whenever, just this time, right? Or
No,
is it
every time it goes around
well,
the
we're
green.
gonna lose, but that's cool.
We are going to lose, but that's fun.
We knew that.
Okay,
no,
so-
we're doing good. All
That
right.
was that
Now my-
gate.
That was
Yeah, we're,
Now you
Close
can
that
do
gate.
gates.
Right.
we're like,
Close that
we're halfway
gate.
through the deck.
No, we're not even halfway. We're on turn like 7
Draw a
of
gate and give it to Nikki. Right in front of you, Link.
16.
Draw a gate.
Next turn we'll be
No,
halfway.
the card.
Okay.
Gaining cover.
Okay, yeah.
Gate encounter. You grow frustrated walking through the enemy streets. Empty streets, sorry. They are kind of enemies, though. Able to hear people talking and laughing nearby, but unable to catch up. What?
They're laughing at you.
Okay.
It's me.
Talking and laughing.
But
Oh, okay.
unable to catch up with them. You try to focus and distinguish specific words from the mingling conversations. So you're going to roll your observation.
I asked you guys, but no, I know. Okay.
You don't know until you draw the card.
You passed. The words you hear sound familiar to something you've read. You try to recall their significance. Roll a lore check.
Well, at least it's 3.
Nice. Come on, baby.
No.
No gate closed.
If you pass. If you fail, the words
Mean nothing.
insinuate themselves into every
Paranoia.
conversation you hear. Gain a paranoid condition.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh well.
All right, what's Nikki's encounter?
She's here, right?
Yes.
clue?
Yeah,
And she's in
clue.
a city.
A city clue.
City clue. The university allows you to use its telescope to search for signs for a green comet.
I now have my
Observation -1.
Okay, that's 3 die for me.
Yep.
Yay.
Succeed. If you pass, gain this clue and 1 additional clue.
Yay.
Sweet.
It really sucks making 2
The end.
checks for like you had to do on your.
I know. Like the first one just lets you get to the second check.
And then clue for me, please, in the city. Clue for me in the city, Chris. It's right there in front of you.
Right, sorry. Sudi. Scientists report that their sample of radium was stolen. We've done this one. Your investigation indicates a connection to worshippers of Azathoth. If you pass, you're doing an observation check.
Observation?
Yep.
Okay. Yay. What was that? When I'm trying to get the stupid outlines.
You discover signs of cult activity. Gain this clue.
The clue.
I'm going to waste.
Oh, I really want to close these gates.
And now we're on Chris.
Yeah, we're on Diana Stanley, who's going to try to close that gate, I guess.
Yay.
Close that gate. Close that gate.
Great Hall of Celiano.
Done that one.
You are forbidden to enter the library unless you bear the necessary sigil. You draw the symbol to the best of your knowledge. Lore.
Lore is 4.
Yay.
Die, please.
The lore is 4.
Lore is 4.
Close that gate.
Door.
Yay!
After you enter the Great Hall, you realize you must have confidence in your actions.
Let's do it again.
So others do not suspect you of trespassing. Make a will skill check.
Okay.
Oh, good. Will's 1.
Will's 1. Although, yeah.
These are terrible.
I know.
Yes.
I've got faith in you, Chris.
Yes.
Go, go, go.
Hang on.
If you fail, your fear gives you away and you are held captive. Become delayed.
All right, what is Stephanie? She's here.
But he comes, he sits back up and he deals with
And he deals with the
Consider resolving
He
an
just
encounter, we're
can't
going
do
to
any
flip this
actions.
card, which has been detained.
Okay.
Holding cell. Your captors rarely speak except to interrogate you for information. You don't think you can hold out much longer, and you hope the guard that watches your cell might take pity on you. Spend 1 clue or test influence. -1. If you fail, they beat you and leave you to die. Lose 2 health and sanity.
Just spend the clue.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Well, no. 2 health and sanity is just 2 rest actions when you're not doing much
well,
else.
it's 1 rest action for me.
Oh, then yeah, do that. Well, do the influence check then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 1 die. And I can...
And you can re-roll that 1 die, right?
No, I'd already tried to do that.
From earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. Lose 2 health and sanity.
Yeah.
If you are blessed.
Stupid blessed.
All
right.
All right, and this was the start player, so...
Yep.
Where do you need a health?
Yeah. And this is goodbye.
Here.
Goodbye. Where did this go? Is that over here?
Move the omen track to red.
Oh, what happens on that? What happens with that thing?
Nothing unless there's a reckoning symbol.
No, I'm sorry, this thing.
Nothing. Only that's for only closing gates.
This moves?
Yes.
Okay.
Then we take 1 doom for that gate.
Doom, doom, doom.
Then we have a reckoning symbol. Advance the omen again to blue, and then doom.
Doom, 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 doom.
And then what are other reckoning symbols?
None.
No, I have one.
Yeah.
I have a.
I have debt. This is the first player.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't read that. You want me to read that?
Did you do something this turn?
Paranoia doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, she gets a clue if she hasn't read one this turn.
Absolutely.
Make a deal. Wandering into the alley, you hear the distinct ticking of watch. An intruder in a fine black suit stands in the shadows. He tells you that he'll help you in exchange for an undefined favor. You either gain a dark pact condition or advance doom by 1.
The Dark Pact worked out so well last time.
But this is getting... I think it's better than moving the doom.
Doom, doom,
Because you can get rid of the dark pact.
We're in trouble when it gets to here.
Why? It's only 2
3.
advances. 3 advances.
Yeah. Whatever.
We're fine.
Losing this.
Yeah,
We
that's
need to
bad.
We need to have that resetty thing again.
Yeah. Okay, then we have 2 new gates and 2 new monsters. Tokyo.
Don't be green. Don't be green. Okay, at least it wasn't green.
Do you have to roll now for that? This?
Wait, those have the... Oh.
Do they both happen?
No, because...
You don't want to
Actually,
flip it over.
that's why there's an order to these. No, because
those happen
monsters...
when they get reckoned.
Monsters are the very first thing you reckon.
Okay.
I reckon.
Okay, well, I got to roll.
And this is happening due to the reckoning of...
Yep, I like it.
It's not my turn yet, though, still. I think I'm waiting.
Jason the Sailor
Yeah, no, the reckoning phase is already
Does Jason
over.
the Sailor Man have reckoning still?
No.
No,
Oh,
I
wow.
just had... No, he's out.
So
He had a
it's
bunch
gonna
at
be
one point.
How many do you need?
Wait, what are you doing?
He's
I
reckoning.
got my reckoning for paranoia.
Do not.
I know. Yay.
Yeah.
5 or 6, discard this card. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, is that
That's
all the
it.
reckonings, right?
That is done with the reckonings. What's next?
Okay.
Wait. Did I get that right? You may warn on a 5 or 6, discard this card. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, then we had 2
But
new
it says
gates.
if you... Wait, when is this test?
That's the bottom part, reckoning.
Okay, that's what I do. If I fail, okay. So I'm sorry, guys, I misread that.
What?
So I need read this.
Yeah, you didn't rest. You have to test will.
Give me all the dice. I rolled 1 and I failed it, right?
Yeah.
Well, I did a 4. I can do the other 3, correct?
Yep.
All right. Sure. You pass, so you don't flip the card.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. The event, the world shakes. Each investigator on the active expedition space, loses 2 health and becomes delayed. Then search the expedition encounter deck for each card corresponding to the active expedition and return it to the game box.
So get rid of all the other
Antarctica's been destroyed. Then shuffle it and we'll have a new one.
So we get rid of the top one as well?
Yes, all of them.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, kind of. I suppose I should leave that one. Oh, wait, did I do it? Yeah, that's right. Okay. And that's it. And Sailor Man will be the first player.
Sailor Man.
Sailor Man.
And I think it's going to be a long, long time.
All right, here we go. It's, what's that? Heart of Africa, where the big monster is.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, new star player?
Yep, it's this one. He can go get that clue. Well, he does need to get 2 clues, so I think that's the... Oh, yeah. So he'll go there and...
Spend one of his tickets.
Yeah, he's got to spend a ticket, thank you. He'll roll lore to try and read this book. Fail. Somebody should roll for Jason. I'm done rolling for Jason for a while. and he doesn't have anything to gain by resting, so he actually has to forfeit an action. He literally can't do anything.
Okay, so it's my
It's
shaman's
you.
turn.
You're gonna you have to stay there because it's the right time to close that gate.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, that's
So
true.
you just have to do 2 actions in
Rest
London,
or
right?
whatever, right?
Shop, right? I don't need to rest, do I?
Yeah,
Well,
didn't you
you
lose stuff
seem a
last
little
time?
low.
One mind, right? That's all I
Oh.
lost.
What other fun actions do you have? You can move
I
somebody,
can,
actually,
I can move someone if somebody wants it. I
might want that.
There's no monsters there.
Wait, you could move me,
I can also
move
gain
the
spell.
actress there, because then I could pick up the 4th clue and get rid of this thing if we think that's important.
So I need to roll. Move person. Where is it?
Or
Plumb the void. So lore.
You're really only saving her 1 turn, but
Well,
It's
Success.
and you go.
all right.
Okay, and then my other action is there's no monsters. I don't really need any more spells necessarily, although they could be good.
Could you move Nikki even though she's delayed? Could she just...
I'm not
Sure,
delayed.
she's no.
I'm
Chris is
fine.
delayed.
Could you move
Sure.
Chris and he just
There's
rises
no-
up somewhere else?
Yeah, sure.
Should I try to get more spells, or should I shop?
I don't know. Either one's good stuff, right? You're gonna gain stuff if you roll well. The reason that you might want to do this is just from reading the description in the rulebook. I believe that the thing on the back of the card may have a chance to do this if you complete the task. So you don't necessarily care about the spells on the dead corpse, but it could retrieve.
Oh, I
the
can't do
game check.
anything this turn anyway, right?
No, you still get an encounter, and that's a type of encounter.
Gotcha.
Because it's a token on the space.
Okay.
Or you might want to close the gate, but it's just another thing to think of.
What
One
I'm
of
gonna
us
shop.
should try it at some point.
Wait, what was the other thing? It was get
Shop or
Get a
some
spell or
spells.
shop.
Spells?
Spells. I'm gonna do the spells.
Okay. Oh, you're reading
And
the
I passed.
Sorry,
So
3 4s.
beating you up.
that's it.
Fantastic.
Nikki P,
Yes.
you are up.
I'm gonna move.
Moving.
Go over here.
Yeah, somebody needs to go there.
Why is there no
And
negative
then,
effect on that?
I know, it's weird, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you used an action, right? You
Yeah.
burned an
I'm gonna
action on
shop
it. That's
or
the
do I
negative.
wanna rest?
That's the negative effect.
Do you need to rest?
Wasting time trying to do
Yeah,
it.
but there was
Get
nothing
one
else to
more.
do.
No, I
so
agree.
it
It
was-
was the same as this, basically.
Yeah.
But I'm full on my
But
brains.
this plumbing the void has been great.
Yeah.
I mean,
How
even though we
about-
haven't used it a ton, we have used it and it's been beneficial. So
Why don't, if you have an extra action, why don't you... Oh, that's an encounter. That rumor is an encounter, correct?
Yes.
Why don't you just send a clue to Aaron now?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
For an action.
Ooh, good job. Good plan, mate.
Done.
Dave's on it.
Yeah, he is.
He really is today.
All right.
Yes. Okay.
I don't think there's any reason for me to pick up a clue this round, because it would be my whole turn. So, because I'm bitter, I'm going to move here. I'm going to keep trying for this stupid ally.
Because you get an extra die with the wilderness.
Come on.
Come on, I'm going to hand you your allies right now.
It's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. How many times have I tried that?
I think that's, no, it's
like
5,
the whole
right?
game.
It's amazing.
Has he not gotten one in?
None.
He did get one, right? Or did that just happen?
No, I start with that at the beginning of the game.
Starts with that
What's the other one do?
She's going to move here.
Okay.
Do I even want those allies? Are they even any good?
They're all good. They're all
Can I
good.
just look at them? Oh, hi, witch doctor.
He would have called him and he
on
would
your
have told him
space
what
may
to do.
recover additional health. Wow, that's great.
Did you
Oh,
tell the
private
witch
investigator.
doctor?
I need that
Is she
one.
taking a second action, or are you thinking
Yeah,
about it?
she's going to take a boat.
A boat?
Boat.
Actually, she's going to rest.
What do you need?
One of each.
There you go. One. Let's see. These are. You be quiet, Lincoln.
No. I just, I like how
No, it's
Scott said
hilarious.
this game is fast.
I'm not really getting that.
Yeah, that's
All right.
What was he thinking? Lose one sanity.
It's differently slow.
Exactly. The actress is going to take a ship token, and here, this is her cool action now. Exchange the influence boost for observation, because that's the skill she has to test for the rumor.
Ooh.
There it is. So she now has 3 skill in
I need to
that.
get my observation improved, though. Where do I go to do
There's
that?
there's an ally for
San
that.
Francisco.
Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah,
how-
or buy that
Oh,
guy. You should have bought that guy or
yeah,
tried it.
Well, I didn't make it, so.
All right.
That's true. You rolled 3 4s.
So that was her 2 actions, and then we're around to
Now that I know
encounters.
that's there,
If
might
I
try.
can get that, I can trade it with you.
Encounter.
Give me a C encounter.
I can
for
give
this
you the
clue.
Holy Cross, dude.
You watch a
this
meteor
one.
shower streak across the night sky.
It's
Observation.
not bad.
And it's +1 because he's at sea.
Wow.
Yes.
Yay.
That gives me to a will of 6.
If you pass, you see their source is a large dark moon that's getting closer. Gain this clue and 1 additional clue.
Sweet. 1 additional clue.
Nice.
Encounter. The gate.
Yes.
The gate.
Las Carcosa. Turning the corner, you suddenly find yourself on stage. That's where I should be. Other actors speak their dialogue and look at you expectantly. Someone off stage passes you a script, but the text is difficult to interpret. Lore -1.
Come on, guys.
Cocked.
No, we
No.
It was
Let
clearly.
something-
The other actors glare at you, waiting for you to speak.
Damn it.
You hope that by simply acting with confidence, they'll believe it's someone else's line. Roll influence.
Cocked.
He's got 3.
Yeah.
Yay.
You do. Wow. If you failed, everyone silently leaves the theater in advance, doomed by 1. So you avoided that.
But no gate.
No
closure.
gate. You have to make the first 3. You have to make
This
2 in a row,
sucks, 'cause it
basically.
would've- we needed
I know it's the right time.
This might not move.
Oh,
All right. Nikki,
Hello.
action.
Hi.
Gate or clue? this
Well,
time?
we want
was
the to
Carcosa,
be
was
closed
all-
and
Yeah,
at
we
the
do.
right
Also-
time.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
We need that
We
gate.
want it to be close because
Give me
it's
that
going to
card.
add. It's going to do
No,
another.
no, no. Stop.
All of a sudden, we were
What?
in True Detective there.
Because he's going
Same
differently.
thing. No, same thing. He's saying the same thing.
So gate.
Gate.
Yeah.
Watch me fail.
No. Have confidence.
The gate just closes. No way.
Awesome.
It's weird. It's crazy card. I don't understand. It's written in crayon for some reason. You find a room filled with strange metal cylinders. Inside each cylinder is a living brain that can communicate through a speaker box. You ask them for help. Influence.
So that's where Scott is.
That's Charlie. It's Charlie
2.
James is right.
That's it.
Right.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
we. I can
They describe to you, here's how you operate the Miko's machinery to travel between worlds.
Okay.
You try to operate the alien device.
Yes.
Lore.
Oh, 4.
Lore is 4.
Lore is 4.
Lore is 4.
Come on.
Close this
Barely.
gate. Yay!
Yay!
Mr. Gorbachev, close this gate. If you pass, you return home and close this gate.
We should do
That
a
one
dance.
should be taken care of over there as well, darn it. Could have moved over there and maybe got lucky.
Oh yeah.
Now what?
Was it? Oh,
Was
me.
that
How's it?
good? Because
Because
there's no
if the
green.
thing
One
moves,
last thing.
it's
Wilderness
one less.
encounter for
Yeah.
me, please.
Okay.
Wilderness encounter. for me.
Where are you?
I'm in the wilderness.
Just
where
a
I get-
regular old
where I get
wilderness?
an extra die that does me no good.
The bears and the wolves and stuff.
Past where your campfire allows you to see. You hear voices chanting.
Oh.
You try to drop a protective sigil on the ground. Lore.
Ooga booga.
Lore is 3. 2 plus 1 is 3. Success.
Yay. If you pass, the next morning you find evidence of cult activity that you can use to identify the cult members. Gain 1 clue or improve influence.
Ooh, influence! Influence!
The roll you failed
He's
9
just
times,
obsessed.
so I know.
I'm gonna get those allies if it kills. I don't care if we lose the game, as long as I can get an ally somewhere.
It's over there.
Thank you.
All right.
So should I be doing the
Dumbest
gate
thing
or
I've
ever seen.
doing
No,
the
influence.
stuff?
Now I get to roll 4 dice.
I think
How can I
maybe
miss?
do the
How can I
stuff
miss?
first, just in case you happen to get to the gate when it's on the red.
Okay, let's
Thing?
do the stuff.
Do the stuff. All right. He's gonna try and read the dead body.
All right.
I like it.
In case of insanity or other psychosis, the doctors would like you to look at Norman's notes and belongings, gain all of his possessions. They are trying to gain some insight into his catatonic state. You try to convince them to move Norman to a room with a view of the night sky. Influence.
Wow, I didn't know he was
Influence is
catatonic.
He went insane. He didn't die.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Influence.
right.
Come on, influence. Come on, influence. Influence.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
double ones. I can't believe we've rolled 4
So
ones.
does this go off the
twice.
board
Yes. It's if you pass, retreat doomed by 1. If you fail, his condition grows steadily worse. Either way, you discard his investigator token.
Okay, but
So
you
there's-
got his cool stuff.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the doom would have been
This is
better.
out of the game.
Okay.
This goes back in the
Yeah,
box.
you're right.
We've rolled 4 ones, I think, twice in this game.
Yeah,
That's
it's
crazy.
pretty amazing.
And Stephanie?
Scott was wondering.
So do I want to do? I have to do.
You
the
have to do the
monster.
monster first.
Okay, so it's a hand of Tindalos.
So, will, and you need 2 successes to not lose any sanity.
Where do we see the 2 successes?
It's that. So if you get 1, if you got 0, you lose 2.
Right. So I'm a 0.
You're up.
Yeah. And will is 3.
Okay.
Actually, is this a combat encounter?
Not.
No.
Actually,
Oh,
yeah,
yes,
I
you're
think the
fighting a
whole thing
monster.
is.
So I get +1 will, so it's 4.
Oh, that's exactly what that's for.
Nice.
And you have 1 die reroll if you haven't used that this turn.
I have not used that this turn.
But you might want to save that for you got 1, so you will. That's 1
Just lose
short,
a sanity.
though.
I'm
You
fine
can lose
losing
1
sanity.
sanity. All right. -1 to your total strength,
Which is 4.
So 3.
and you need 3 to kill it, and you take damage for every hit you get less than 3. Yeah, it's tough.
You got it, baby.
He also gets 1 reroll, so really he has.
Does
4
that damage stay for the next turn?
It stays forever.
It does, yeah.
Apparently, I had to look.
I see.
That's
a
pretty
6.
cocked.
That's cocked.
That's
I would agree.
56%.
I would agree.
So roll that and then re-roll the 1. So you take 2 damage, and there's 1 heart on this guy.
Did you read this
And-
bottom part?
No, I didn't. It's about the reckoning part, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
that's
moves.
yes.
just
And now you
so
get this, right? Lost Carcosa. You're doing the gate, or did you
know.
decide?
Am I doing? Sure. Why not?
Yeah.
Do you need the clue?
Uh,
We don't need clues in 2s anymore, right?
no, we don't.
gate-
No, right now we
the
don't.
gates are the
Yeah.
trouble.
The gates are the trouble.
Get
But
it up.
all right.
They're hard though, man.
Yeah. At an elaborate masquerade, you talk to decadent partygoers who are all maneuvering to be declared as the proper heir to the crown. Roll influence.
Just 2.
Come on, Chris.
Stop rolling right there in the groove. Okay. You suddenly realize you are speaking to the phantom of truth. Lose a sanity. Fear threatens to overwhelm you. Fear threatens to overwhelm you when you realize he is not wearing a mask. Roll will.
Just 3.
Cocked.
Come on.
Fucked.
If you fail, gain a paranoia condition. I know. We were sort of doing well at some point, weren't we?
You looked at a card this round.
I have not.
Here you go, Nikki.
And gain a clue. Psychic is cool.
It is really neato.
All right.
This is great if I could succeed.
So
even.
she's doing this.
Please, excuse me. All those allies I could have had. This is ridiculous.
Lola Hayes is
I'm
attempting
not even
to
sure I'm doing
find
the best thing now. I'm just determined to get an ally.
trying to find the unpleasant strangers in Panama and get rid of this rumor. With 3 observation, and it's done. You have to spend 4 clues, and the rumor's gone.
Yay.
You can spend 4 clues?
That's well, you have to make the roll, and then you spend 4
And
clues.
then what do you get for that?
No.
Did you get anything for that?
We just don't get extra omen moves every time there's a reckoning.
That's good.
And this is going to
Give 'em to me. Oh,
this
that's good.
player.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, we know it's not good.
Yeah, but it's you don't want to turn.
You never aren't the backs of paranoias the same or are they different?
They're all
They're
different.
different.
That's the
That's
fun
kinda
part.
neat.
The backs of all the debts are different too.
That's neat.
Yeah.
All right, who's new star player?
Yeah, that was the Mythos.
We haven't
was.
done this yet?
No, that was just encounters.
Good Lord. Who's the sharp player?
Right at this current moment, it's the sailor.
All right, this moves green, boom. So it moves 1, 2.
We got
No,
rid of
I
that.
got
She
rid of
closed
it.
it. 2. That's why.
That's why I did a dance.
Dum dum.
See, dance. Woo.
Reckoning.
Oh, great.
So
Monsters first. What does that one
It's
say?
the reckoning.
This one says,
We're gonna die.
move this monster to the nearest space containing an investigator.
Yeah.
Then an investigator on that space immediately encounters it. So it's where it is, right?
But I think she has to fight it.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
good.
Does
Maybe
it,
something
so does it
happened this
stay
time.
there or does it have to move?
I would assume
No,
it
I think
stays
it's
there.
already in the nearest space.
All right, fight it.
Yeah.
So first things first, fear.
Which is going against Will,
Will,
which is 3
3.
dice.
And no, 4.
Yes.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Yes.
Look at that
Great
roll.
success.
No loss there. All right.
All right,
and
and
then
then
strength
strength
minus
minus
1 is
one.
also 3. But you need 2 hits to kill it this time.
Come on, Chris. Roll
Same
that
roll.
same roll.
Same roll.
Yeah.
Yay!
Wait.
Defeat.
Even though he's
He
defeated,
takes a hit.
He
Takes
well,
one-
No, don't reroll. Just take 1 hit. You do
You
take.
can't
the
already-
reroll. He already
used it.
rerolled this turn.
You're right. It's the same turn.
So you take 1 hit in
Yeah.
strength.
But you did defeat it.
But the monster is
And what's the
defeated.
reckoning effect on the other monster?
Hang on.
Defeat.
Does he get anything? You don't ever
No,
get
there
it.
is nothing.
On the Shaga,
it just doesn't work
this
that way.
monster recovers all health,
Oh,
and it's a 4 strength monster, so
Oh.
no one's down to Tokyo. I'm just saying.
All right. Then the ancient one sheet. Then Mythos cards in play. Which
No,
are-
reckoning for people on their
Yeah,
phones.
yeah.
I'm telling you the order of reckoning.
Oh, got it.
Just in case there's confusion.
Right.
Got it.
But we don't have any other things. So then
No.
now it's players,
Starting from Jason Bennett.
which he has none.
Me.
You have paranoia.
Paranoia.
It's a will check, right?
Destroy. Yeah.
No, 1 die first.
No, that's for when you rest. It's the,
Oh,
it's
I'm
only
sorry.
the bottom
Just the
part.
thing
It's
at
the
the
will
bottom.
check.
So will times 4, right?
Ooh.
Is that a
No,
5? That's a 5.
No,
Then what?
No, that's
I failed.
all right.
Failed.
You failed.
All right, so
flip
flips.
it and.
Okay, violent outbursts.
Well, wait. Where are you? Where are
He's
you?
in London.
Okay.
Oh, is it bad if other people are there? Oh no.
You felt the anger coil up inside of you for such a long time. You just can't control it any longer. You lash out at anyone near you. Each other investigator on your space loses 2 health, and you discard one ally asset. Then flip this card. Okay, well just stay away from me.
Right. That's
Wait,
awesome.
it's gone, right?
It's
No,
gone.
it just
flipped
said
back
flip
over.
the card.
I have to
He
get
can
rid of it.
still get violent
He has
outbursts.
to rest.
Oh,
So I have to
really?
rest to try to get rid
Yeah.
of it. That's what I will do on that.
Yep. Flip this
All right,
card.
last shot. Each investigator on your space
Had I read
loses
that,
2
I would
health.
probably
Do you have an
consider
ally?
wasting
No,
one
he
of those.
doesn't.
No, he.
You don't have an
he
ally.
Tried for
Sweet.
one, but he
Nikki's
didn't get
Oh,
it.
no, I want to
Look
get
at
that
his
one
own-
though, right? Don't I?
Okay, yep.
So it's up to me. Paranoia. Test
how
Will,
crazy.
3 dice.
How crazy. Come on.
Yay.
Wow.
Wow, we're wasting all those. And that's it, right? Wait, no, Dark Pact. Uh-oh.
Dark.
Is that you?
Pact.
Yeah, I think I forgot about that. It's only on a 1. It's time to fulfill the bargain.
I don't even remember.
Can someone else roll this for me?
No.
There's been so many.
Is it,
Come on! What are the odds? This is insane!
is it gonna be the same one?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because I didn't read that one. I don't think.
No, I think they're different.
You have a pact with Yog-Sothoth. The blasphemous power takes hold of you, forcing you to carry out the desires of the lurker at the threshold. Spawn 1 gate for each spell you have, then advance the omen by 1, then discard this card.
Oh, no, that's not bad.
No spells.
The Omen
No
by one
spells.
is horrible.
But the Omen by 1 is 2 doom.
Boom.
That's
Sweet.
means you might get to go to your sister's party.
I know, right?
Are we done with all the reckonings?
Yes, I believe we are.
2 gates.
Gosh, this is a good game.
2 gates.
All right, Rome, then we're reshuffling
2
the gate
monsters.
pack. One monster on each
One
gate.
monster per gate, please.
Lincoln, one in
Oh
Rome.
my gosh, this is bad.
One in Rome and
imminent.
one in Istanbul.
I'm getting an ally before the end of the game.
Cultist, Chris, in your town.
You can explode.
Not on London?
Just Rome and Istanbul. Wait,
That's
no,
it.
no,
I'm
stop,
sorry.
stop.
I'm
You're
sorry.
done.
You said on each gate. I'm
No,
sorry.
these are the 2 new
It
games.
was just the
Okay.
2 new ones.
Okay.
Boo.
All right. And then the
Yeah,
event.
flip it. That's how.
Because that's the order we did.
Is it Oreo?
Is it like 4 Doom? Is it like a 2 or 3 Doom? And we're almost
Shuffle a solved mystery back into the deck.
No!
Wait. Unless investigators as a group spend clues equal to half the number of investigators. That's
Oh, we can do that.
Let's do that. It's better.
So we need
than-
to spend 4 clues?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I got 1.
I got 3.
Maybe it's got an odd. Let's do those first.
Yeah, let's
right?
take these one down to 2.
1.
1.
And then
Here,
one more.
I got an
No, she's
odd
got
2.
3.
I have
We'll
3.
go down to 2 just in case we need
Yeah,
doubles
Okay.
again.
Okay.
1. There we go.
Wow.
That was exciting.
Thank goodness there was an unless.
I know.
That would have been horrible.
New star player.
All right, we passed
That's
it to
me,
Lincoln.
yeah.
2 actions.
Okay, so first of all, I'm going to rest. Is that all I do if is rest the entire turn?
No, it's one of your
Okay,
actions.
let's do that first.
So you get one of
resting
each?
now. I got a roll.
He's got to roll first. No, first you do get one of each.
You get one of each of
Okay,
these
cool.
unless you're maxed
Well,
out.
I only need
The sanity?
yeah.
Okay.
And then you
Come on,
want a
5
5
or
or 6.
Oh gosh,
It was so close.
It was rolling it and then
It was
this
right.
thing bumped.
Stupid
Yeah.
monster.
You have
Yeah,
second
monster.
action.
Okay,
All right,
second
and your
action.
second action is-
Let's do that again. No.
Oh,
If only you could. Is this you here, Link?
I guess there's sometimes these guys would have a entering game effect, but they don't.
You can roll for the spending stuff. You have an extra
yeah,
boost.
yeah, I want to get that. So 3 will.
What?
Yeah, this
Three.
he wants this.
Take a loan and just
observation
get it for
booster.
sure.
Yeah, come on. You're gonna roll 2 successes right now on
Yeah,
what
yeah,
3
let's
dice?
just do it.
Just
I mean-
well, still roll because you get +2.
Hey, look at that.
Hey, you got 2, and now you have 4 successes.
Take 2 things.
Yeah, there's only
No,
one
they all
there.
cost 3 except for that. He can take any one thing now.
It's horrible. Don't take the loan.
Guys, you guys, I know. That's why I didn't want to take it. But you guys
think
already convinced
I think
me,
it was
so
a
it's
better
already
move
done.
to take it.
It was a better
It's not a big deal.
Yeah, it's
We're so close to the end of the game.
Yeah.
yeah.
One-
Personal assistant.
one way
Dave, you
or
got
the
still got
other.
2 allies here, Dave. All right, that was your 2. What do you?
Hello.
He's hoping to get a PA over there. Boo to you guys, making me take that
I'm
damage.
sorry. I'm sorry, Link.
No, it's okay.
Here's the deal. I don't see the array.
I'm gonna
So I
rest.
didn't realize there weren't things you could also buy.
yeah.
Like if there had been
Okay.
2
Well,
twos, it would
Had
have
I
been
not
worth it. You
taken
could have
it,
gotten 2
had I
twos.
not
would be
taken
great.
it, I wouldn't have rolled.
You rolled
Did I
it.
just take it?
What are you doing?
I'm resting.
So sanity and health?
No, just
Just
a
health?
health.
And then what's your
No,
next
I'm
thing?
up to my max.
You did your whole turn?
No.
Now you're gonna move?
Then I don't know if I should move. The clue is there still.
All right.
I just don't fight the gate or the monster.
Please be observation
I just
this
do
time
the
at
clue.
You have to
So
fight the
that-
monster first. You have to fight the monster if it's there.
Shoot.
But it's
I'm
easy.
not
It's very easy to
strong.
beat. It's very easy to beat.
I'm
So does that mean I get to?
horrible.
I get to.
Oh.
I get
Well,
the +1 and I get to
you get to
reroll
roll one
on that one?
regardless.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
All right, whatever.
Maybe then I can finally take care of that.
Hang on. If you
I
fail,
think we actually
something to
we should
lose
all
your
be
health.
trying to close gates.
I
Anyone
know,
who's
we
not
have
at a
to.
gate should be
Here,
moving to
just
one.
give me a train ticket,
Two train tickets.
and I'll stay there and deal with the problem.
Train or boat?
Train. I'm in a whole bunch of training areas.
All right. Here we go.
Then I can go somewhere fast if I need to. Here we go.
Dumb.
Pause.
I can roll 4 dice for my ally. Give me that. I'm getting an ally
Oh,
if it kills
ally
me.
again.
If it kills me, I tell you.
Come on, Ally. I don't want to hear this anymore.
Yay! Oh, God, I needed all 4 dice. And then for my next turn, I'm going to move somewhere. Where should I move, you guys? Or
Well, you can only go to a city there because you're.
but I'm saying, where do I need to be moving towards?
I would say Rome. Someone needs to close that gate, and this one has a horrible monster on it.
Where's Dave?
Because
I'm right there.
He's here.
Well, okay.
Or should I just stay there?
This guy can go to Rome in 2 turns. That's
What,
the
Lincoln? What are you doing next turn?
I'm going to try to deal with this first.
But then, what are you doing next turn? Will you have an action to spend to teleport me?
Yeah, of course. Probably.
Okay, then why don't I just stay
Well,
there?
one of them I'm going to spend is try to get rid of this paranoia.
one than the other. Oh, yeah.
But what will your other action be? Will you be moving to Rome?
So wait,
or?
is there a way to get rid of this one without local action test? If you pass, discard this card. Okay, so yeah, I have other things I can do, but I can always try to send you there. Because I mean, I can try to get rid of these cards.
Don't forget, some someone else could move there and take that spell and cast it also if there was a good wizard person.
Take which spell?
The one that you've been using to move people around.
Plumb the Void?
Yeah.
I'll move instead. The only reason I'm staying there is that whatever I encounter there, I'm better off.
I have four.
Nikki might want that.
Yeah, and then a cultist also.
But I've been rolling horribly.
Okay.
The answer is no, right? You won't have necessarily an
He
extra.
might
I absolutely
necessarily.
can. I can.
He can.
I can
But it's
commit
also
to just trying to do
he could
one of
also
these
give
cards.
the spell to Nikki or Chris, who would be better
Well, she
at
doesn't
actually
really
using
do
it.
But only if they're in the same space.
Yes.
And Nikki doesn't want to do it
I'll
just
move.
because she's been
I'll
rolling
just
poorly.
move. I'm just staying here because like anything I encounter here, I'm better off.
I
on.
understand.
That's all. But screw it. I'll move there. I'll be in a seat.
Yeah.
Done.
Then you can get a ticket if.
So,
By the way,
There's no
anyone who
reason.
heals with me gets more stuff.
Right.
and we
Okay.
want to close red gates this round, right?
Or blue, really, but
No, red, right? Because
both.
No, blue.
Blue.
Only
you're
when
right.
this when
Blue
this
helps us.
Blue helps this.
Yes, we want
to win
that.
the game,
We
which
want
is
to
not
do
gonna
both
happen.
of them if we can, but sadly, Tokyo,
No way.
someplace nobody wants
Red
to
is
be.
also good because it's about to hurt us, which
Right.
we're pretty sure.
So I'm just
actually, why can you
just close anything?
Well, he has the cultist thing.
Can you go to Rome? And then the actress can
I
get up here and
cannot
try to
go
get
to
this
Rome.
one. Oh, you're right. It's
I
wait,
could- no, I
you
can.
could go.
Yeah, I'll
to
take a
London
ship and
then
bam, bam.
double move.
Yeah.
That's good because then the actress can get here.
Okay.
So we at least have a shot at them.
Although, what am I trying to? I'm going to try and close in Rome.
Yes,
Okay.
which is what.
That's fine.
Right. So that's two actions, right?
Oh, it's over here. The cultist depends on the ancient.
And Chen is going to rest for.
No, we're going to send her to Tokyo.
No, Tokyo's got a terrible monster.
The Shoggoth is really.
She's a
bad
karate
news.
expert, man.
Not
Martial
good.
arts.
So I'm
We actually
resting-
probably need.
Wait, Chris moved here,
Yes.
but he can't. But he has to fight this.
Doesn't,
Remember,
no,
he's the
he-
cultist
he
is a
doesn't
good
have
thing
to
for
do
him.
He doesn't.
No,
have to fight
that's
it.
an action to
It's-
do that.
Okay, but all you do is lose one health from
Right,
cultists.
it's fine.
Cultists are nothing.
So I'm resting. I'm going to try and get rid of my paranoia, which is
5 or
roll 1
6.
die on a 5 or 6, it goes away.
At least it wasn't a one.
And I cannot rest again, right?
No.
Okay, so I'll take a boat.
I'm on a boat.
All right.
Done.
Actress is going to move to Arkham. I'm trying to figure out if I need to spend the ship token or if I have a better second action. She's at max health. Yeah, I'll get a ship token, move 2 spaces, and then I have 1 ship token left.
Okay.
So she's there. This guy, I guess he can. Oh, he can't get there in time, but he can move near it.
What do you mean? Yes, you can.
No.
No, there's no second
Because the move is
there.
not a special bonus.
Right.
action.
If he had a boat, he could, but he does not. A ticket.
No, you can't use anything for that one. You have to start here and
You have to do one, and then you can't do boat, then that.
Correct.
As your regular move.
Right.
Okay, I'm sorry.
right. The boat. This is only
the
the
boat's the
extra.
second half of it.
Yeah.
Correct.
Or
Got it.
second and third
Yeah,
parts. But I guess. Well, actually, he wants to kind of stay at sea for extra dice, right? So I don't know. I'm just trying
Is
to
there
figure out
a
if there's
clue for him
anything.
somewhere?
Get a clue.
He's got 2. There's 1 here.
Do we even need clues anymore?
Not right this minute, but they never hurt, right?
Whatever.
All right. I'm just gonna try. You know what? Who's where?
That's interesting.
Who are you looking for?
I don't even care.
All right. He's gonna go here.
Yeah.
Extra action. Get a ship token.
Yeah. Oh, I like it.
Just to get near to somebody and pass some stuff
Yeah.
off. Third action, 1 lore to try and gain a skill, and he did it. He spends a sanity to improve a skill of his choice.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, it's a good.
You need to do your lore.
That's what I should have given this to somebody earlier. I know I need to do my lore.
Is that what you want?
Yeah,
He's got 1 on his
over there
lore.
somewhere.
It's terrible.
yeah, it's pretty bad, but he's actually good at everything else.
Yeah, it's really good at everything else, actually.
All right,
Pretty great.
Done.
That's done with actions. Encounter.
I'm going to try to close the gate.
All right.
Where are you again?
He's in. Doesn't matter really.
London.
Okay.
He's in the underworld, down in the tube of London.
Close that.
You
That's
find
the
yourself
underground.
surrounded by ghouls. However, they don't seem to be antagonistic towards you. In fact, you believe you could persuade them to help you.
Is that handshake?
Influence.
Okay, at least it's a 3.
Handshake.
It's better than my
Look at all these
observation.
cards.
I know.
Yeah.
That's so amazing.
Yeah, but now I'm good.
The rules direct you into the Tower of Koth in the city of the Gugs. As you ascend the tower's stairs, an enormous Gug chases after you.
No, strength.
The sound of the monstrosity rattles your nerves.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, so Will?
Yes.
Sweet. Come on, Lincoln.
Go, go, go.
Close that gate.
Wow.
Wow.
At least it wasn't 4 1s.
Really?
Should I spend a clue? No,
Yes.
I can't.
Yes.
Can I?
Yes, it's a skill check. I say yes.
Okay.
We need to do this now.
Oh,
Come on,
wait.
come on.
What do you have?
What do you got?
And he will.
What do you got?
Oh, he's got plus
Holy
1 will,
cross.
don't you?
Plus 2.
No, that's for combat.
Oh, darn.
What about your
it's
ally?
Will.
Oh, that's observation.
That would suck. Okay, so now.
Yeah, do it.
Spending a clue.
One more?
Yeah. This is the time to do it. We're going to lose this game pretty quick. If you pass, close the gate. If you fail, lose a sanity, hiding while it goes away.
I need the clues as well, please.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you're both
Yeah, they're gone.
All right. Your encounter.
Hi.
First, you have to fight a war.
I do.
Urine.
You're in Istanbul. Your encounter
Sucks
is...
that Will had to be the first
First
one.
rule,
too. Come
let's do
on.
it.
Will, right?
Yes. Will.
3 will.
You just need 1 success. But if you
No,
fail...
it was Will that was the second one. How bad could that possibly be?
I know, you had 6 dice, dude. All right.
At least
Will,
you're trying to get an
3.
ally for
If you
6
fail,
turns.
you're going to lose a
6
health
turns,
in
Lincoln.
addition to the sanity.
You could have
Okay.
just bought them, Dave.
I couldn't. I couldn't roll.
Like that.
You go crazy. What happens?
A health and a sanity. Now you need to roll strength -1.
Which is just 1 die.
Yeah.
But you only need 1 hit to
One.
kill him.
Come on, 1 hit.
Come on, 1 hit, or
One
he hits you.
hit, Nikki.
Yay!
Number 1 crazy guy.
Into the bag.
All right, now.
All right, now she can
Fantastic.
do the gate.
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 Yes.
Come on, Nikki, deal with the gate.
Go ahead,
Gate.
Linky.
Gate. Gate. Gate.
Gate.
Lost Carcosa, staring out at the cloudy water of Lake Holly, you are horrified to see the entire lake rippling, as if something is at the bottom is about to surface. You are seized by a terrible panic that paralyzes you. Roll Will.
All right.
Roll Will.
3.
Come on, Nikki, do better than me.
Nikki P. Nikki P.
Yay!
Now what?
You gotta roll something.
Through sheer will, you force yourself to run towards the door that you had entered through.
Now roll 4
Strength to open it. Now one.
No,
All
you're
right.
lucky in that regard. You find the doorway has been replaced by a blank wall. You try to recall an incantation from your studies that will open the lost portal.
Lower.
Roll lore.
4.
Okay, 4 dice. 4 dice. Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky,
Don't
kid.
get
Don't let the
penises,
dice get
kid.
cocky.
Oh, I get to close the
If
gate.
you pass, close this gate.
Fantastic.
Oh,
That's a
that
miracle.
took forever.
No, face up.
kidding.
Discard that
Yeah.
one first.
We got so many out on the board that we barely have.
And that doesn't matter because of
No.
the schmangity with the thing.
But we closed one.
Read me a
Yay.
city. Read me a city encounter, please.
Just any generic city?
No, I'm
Yeah.
in a
Let
generic
Nikki
city,
read
right?
it. Oh, yeah, I like Chris reading. He's been doing it.
We'll just, I'll just pick somebody.
A friendly game of cards ends with a very high stakes hand.
Okay.
Influence.
Influence is 3. Boom, chakalaka. Oh,
Yay.
If you pass, you amaze everyone watching and find a new friend. Gain 1 random ally asset from the deck.
Yes.
there's probably not one in the.
I know. Nope, first one up. Cat
Oh
burglar.
my goodness.
Cat
There.
burglar.
Now you
Roll
got-
1 die. On a 5 or a 6, gain an item or a trinket asset from the reserve. On
that
a
an
1,
action?
discard this card. It's
Really?
an action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cat burglar.
3 friends.
God, that's a good one to have early in the game. Mid game when you're just wasting actions doing nothing.
How awesome.
All right.
Yeah, a little
Cultist encounter. You,
Yes.
Well, cultist. You can. Oh, it's
That's
not.
an
It's an
action,
action.
so
So you have to make a will roll, and then you just lose a health and defeat it.
Okay, my will is
1.
1.
Wills.
Whatever, just gotta roll 5 or 6. Piece of cake.
I can re-roll 1. Dot, dot, dot.
Don't worry about it, you're gonna roll a 5 or 6.
Did I have to, I didn't do observation this time.
See?
There you
Piece
go.
of cake.
Fantastic.
Okay, that was the will. Then you still lose a health, and then it goes away. That's the fight.
We kind of didn't want it to go away, did we? I guess we did.
It doesn't matter.
All right.
Yeah,
Now-
So now I'm gating.
Gating.
Gate.
Come on, Chris.
Gate. The nightmares seem intent on keeping you here in the darkness. You do your best to continue climbing out of the terrible depths without alerting them to your presence. Observation.
Which is a 3.
Chris. Yay! You reach the trapdoor that leads from the abyss to Sarkoman. The journey has only strengthened your resolve. Improve your lore.
My lore was already strong, and now it's strong.
Wow. Now, it will require all of your strength to push open the door. Strength -1.
Which is going to be 2.
Come on, this is a lot.
Chris. But he improved his lore regardless.
I know, but we really want the gate to close.
Come on, Chris.
No.
Oh, double force.
Do you have nothing?
He has no clues.
No,
No.
things or...
He already.
Did you pass?
No.
If you fail, gain a back injury condition. Because it's a strength. He hurt his back.
He strained himself trying to push open the door. I know.
Somehow that seems like out of place.
Yeah, it's like from the game of middle-aged life. Gain a back injury card.
Carpal tunnel syndrome condition.
You're gonna need a backiotomy.
And then in Shanghai, we're going to try and close that gate.
Yoggoth, the Migo refused to go near the city of Green Pyramids. You summon your courage and explore this abandoned area. Will.
Which is 3.
Here we go.
It's done. Done. You find lost treasure. Gain an artifact.
Fantastic.
The Ruby of
She
Lilia.
can use
She's got a lot of stuff.
Yep.
You hear sounds coming from within the pyramids and look for a place to hide. Observation -1.
Ooh, that's going to be 1. Although she gets a reroll, which
She should use if she... Yeah.
Reroll.
Yeah.
Reroll?
No.
No.
And reroll.
Why are
There
you
it is.
using that up?
Yeah, you now roll a good roll.
If
and
you
wake
fail, you wake up uncertain of what has happened. Gain an amnesia.
In addition to my paranoia.
Wow.
I like it.
You know.
You know. Wait, Nikki, have you looked at a condition yet this
I
turn?
have not.
No. I'm sure this is the last turn anyway.
You want the back injury, or I'm assuming the amnesia is better to look
A
at?
backiotomy.
Backiotomy.
Doctor says
So I need a backiotomy. Give me a clue.
All right. And Actress will try and close a gate in Arkham.
The Great Hall of Saleno. The book you are looking for is not on its proper shelf. You search the surrounding area, but after long hours, you have lost the will to keep searching. Will. Shockingly.
3, yeah.
You said lost the will.
There you go.
I have not lost the will.
The tome was hidden at the back of the shelf. Opening it, you find a series of handwritten instructions scrawled in the margin. You follow the instructions to the best of your understanding. Lore.
Come on. And no clues to waste either.
Yes. Close this gate.
Yay.
Yay.
Mr. Gorbachev, close this gate.
All right. And
how do we defeat this thing?
Gates.
we have to wait.
On the turn.
We have to close blue gates on this turn.
And we
red
didn't,
gates.
right?
No,
We've done none.
We closed a red one just now, and
Okay.
Yeah,
and a
two.
green,
green
last
one.
turn.
All right, whatever.
Yeah,
We were
no,
also
we're
red
host.
because of the problems, but we only got rid of one.
All right. Sailor guy gets a generic city encounter.
You wander through the aisles of an antiques bookstore. More books. Although many extremely rare books can be found here, the organizational system is almost impossible to decipher.
This is 2 cards in a
Lore
row about Dewey
minus
Decimal
one.
System. Lore -1. Oh, at least, well, now it's still 1 because I bumped it up to 2.
Yay! Pass, you're able to track down a hidden gem. Gain 1 tome artifact.
Oh, okay. This guy's got way too many artifacts, too.
It's ridiculous.
Well, he's sailing around the world.
All right, Link. Now the pain.
Sailing around the
What's
world.
the first icon?
Artifact.
Advance to
This?
red.
All right, so hang on. There's one red
2.
gate.
2.
Where's the other red gate?
Rome.
One, two.
Doom.
Okay. Tentacles. Monster Surge.
Monster Surge.
Wait, so we did that, and we got 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 monsters, right?
On each red gate.
3 on
3.
each gate?
Yes.
Oh, man.
Oh.
We've never had a
come
double monster surge like that before, but that's how
Double
they work.
monster surge.
Okay, hang
There's
on.
3.
Hang
Check-
on.
check
They
those
might have
symbols,
They might
yeah.
have instantaneous garbage on them.
Yep.
Okay.
Garbage.
No.
Here's the other thing.
And yes.
Chris.
What's the green thing do?
Just read the back of
Read
it.
the back, it'll tell you where he's supposed to go.
When a monster is spawned, when this monster is spawned, move it to
Amazon.
the Amazon.
All right.
So this
Amazonas.
goes to this gate, but then moves to the Amazon.
The Wraith, when this monster is spawned, the lead investigator is cursed.
Oh, well, I'm cursed.
And the Elder thing, when this monster is spawned, move it to Antarctica.
All
That's nice.
Okay.
Is
So you need a
cursed a
curse.
card?
It's a cursed condition.
Yep. And then we get clues.
Get a clue.
And you got a clue for looking at the other condition
Yes.
a minute ago.
4,
right?
correct?
Yeah, 4.
19. Tokyo. 21. And they all come back.
Oh. And one more.
Yep. I'm just going to give them a little shuffle. And 15.
Right there.
You guys ready?
Yep.
In one night, the whole monstrous undertaking has disappeared. Every occult sigil has been sanded from the wall and painted over. Every name on your list has moved to a new city without notice. Oh, God. You would like to believe that you managed to drive them out, but you fear that it signifies something worse. The dark goal they had been pursuing is now accomplished. That which consumes an event. Investigators, as a group, choose one game on the board and discard it. If the gate does not correspond to the current omen, advance the doom by 1.
Oh, great.
Wait, we just choose a gate and
Yeah,
discard
that's
it?
not so bad.
Hokey smoke.
Yeah.
That corresponds.
So does this one.
Which is the worst monsters?
Well, it doesn't matter much. Oh,
The
so we don't go to
We
face.
have to fight them if we close that
This
gate.
is a skeleton and a dark. The skeleton is reasonably wimpy. The dark young is 5 toughness and -3 strength.
Get rid of that gate. These aren't too bad.
Okay.
I mean, they're not
Guess
great.
what? You're leaving Rome. your assignment in Rome is
Oh, but
finished.
he's there. Oh, but someone.
I'm not
She's
in
here.
No, someone's there.
Yeah.
That's, yeah.
Okay.
And that's it. And it sounded horrible, but it was not.
No.
I mean,
It ended up being nice, actually.
Yeah.
They can't all be bad.
No, but if there, what if there were? What if we didn't have any red ones and it would be?
That was the
extra
whole
doom?
point of that. The
Oh,
flavor
yeah.
was awesome.
Yeah. If there was only blue and green,
All right,
it
Nikki's
was-
a star
It would be very possible. All
I
right.
am?
Yep.
Okay.
Of this, our likely last
Of this,
turn.
right? The last turn.
Here we go.
Our
Let's,
likely last turn.
let's.
Although there's only, there's 2 blue gates.
The
So
world
is it 0 or past
overrun
0?
with open.
Zero's done.
So we have to close a blue gate if we
Monster
want to
gates.
survive one more turn. So
Are there two? There's 2 blue gates. Oh
yeah,
crap!
we have to close one if we want to be able to have the chance to still defeat this and then the thing after it.
Oh, sure, no problem.
Wait,
Yeah.
did we? No, we did.
No,
we
we
close.
didn't.
We didn't. No, an investigator didn't close a gate. We just discarded one.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Yep.
But no.
All right.
Hi.
Hi. Where are you going?
I don't know.
Go to Tokyo. Try
Should
to
I
close
go-
the gate.
Yeah, but that's
But-
a bad monster.
I'm a 1 in strength. It's
All right,
really
I'll go there.
horrible.
So
Lincoln said
whoever
that.
can survive that should go
Is
to
there
Tokyo and
anything
try.
there that can up my strength?
No.
Actually,
you want me to
know,
send
we
you
need-
there, Dave?
We need to like a 1-2 punch. We need to.
Exactly. We need a couple people there.
Well, the karate woman.
I have a lot
Martial
of.
artist.
She's the only one who can probably get there.
Well,
have a
I
lot
can
of-
send. Remember, I was supposed to try to send somebody.
What
I'm
is
gonna
this
try to
thing?
send
That's
somebody.
Where are you, Aaron?
The sailor's down here.
No, where are you?
Arkham.
Oh, that's
I
great.
just closed the gate.
That's actually great. Oh, it's not great because Lincoln, the turn order sucks. If I was with, oh wait, I'm gonna go. Lincoln goes last.
Yeah.
When I get there, can you give me the holy water?
Sure.
Then,
You're
then
gonna go
if you
give
can
it to
send
Lincoln?
me,
Yep.
then we can
Oh,
defeat
okay.
this monster.
Okay.
Guaranteed. Well, almost guaranteed.
There is no guarantees.
Okay. You want to roll for an ally?
It's not his turn yet.
Yes. No, I don't have the actions to waste.
Well,
Wait. Hang on.
Look, I got trains. I can. I don't know.
Travel to.
Lady, I can travel too. Wait, we need to get rid of this one too.
Yeah. Well, Lincoln's gonna try. Well, so Chris's
Look, why
gate
don't I
just
go?
closed. They can. 2 of them can try that. At least either Nikki or Chris can go
Well,
there,
it
or
doesn't
both.
matter now, though. It does because the blue comes up. But
Yeah.
the point is, we need to close reds.
We need to close them all.
I know, but reds
But in
need
this,
to be closed.
no, but if
You're
we
right.
don't close at least one blue, we lose.
Wait, Nikki, you have train token?
I
Go
have
here.
2
You
trains.
gotta go here and try that one in case Chris
Yeah,
fails.
the problem is fighting the. I'll probably.
Yeah, exactly.
I still think we should
Okay, so
probably
I'm
try.
using my
one-
ticket.
Only one.
1 movement, then a ticket
Right.
to there.
Okay. Now, do you have another thing?
She has another action.
Okay.
right?
Send. Where's Lincoln?
I'm in.
You want me to
Send-
send him a
Send
token?
Lincoln at least one, if not more than one clue, so that he can re-roll.
Yeah.
Okay, you want 2?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay, there you go.
And don't screw
Because
it up.
closing the gate is as important as anything else.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Your
screw
2
it
actions,
up.
Dave.
Okay. My first action is to move here.
And you're gonna trade with me.
Yes.
It's your second action.
Yes. Do you want something from me?
I think you should take this.
Do you have any clues?
He
No.
does, but
No, this one doesn't.
Do you need a re-roll?
No.
Okay.
Take this along with another ally because you get bonuses when you defeat something in combat. since you're planning to defeat something in combat.
All right. This.
What's that?
Investigators on your space may recover 1 additional health or discard a cursed condition. Do you have a cursed condition?
No, but someone does.
I do.
Then give it to me, and I'll go give it to Lincoln.
Oh, because you're moving there next, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it would be good
Sweet.
because
The cursed one was really bad.
no one wants
I think curses are very bad.
to hang out with
Oh, right. No one wants to be
Lincoln
punched
if
by
he
you.
freaks
Oh,
out.
we can get rid of it, right?
No,
Isn't that a curse?
No, it's
No, that's
paranoia.
The curse is probably better to get rid of.
Do you want something else? You're going to use your 2 actions next turn to trade with him, right?
Actually, no. I'll just go there, and then when he rests, he gets rid of the curse. So he'll rest, and then he'll teleport you.
Then let me give you this.
Oh, sure.
So you can use it.
How do I get rid of what? On the what are you talking about?
I have a witch doctor with me now, so I'm going to move here, and then you're going to rest and teleport.
And then that takes care of that, and then
Yes.
teleport Dave?
Yes.
Okay. Or
Don't
try
freak
to
out.
teleport Dave.
But don't
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 freak out.
freak out.
Wow, that's only during reckonings.
freak out.
All right, so
I'm
was
done.
that 2?
Yep.
All right. Cult. I'd probably go to London, right?
Oh, freak out.
Why not?
Burn.
I think just to back
Burn.
up, right? And
Burn,
then-
burn.
So that we can all
kinds
get
of crap.
crushed by Lincoln's rage.
Fury.
So that's good because then he can rest as well. Oh no, we can't because you're not there yet.
And I'm gonna rest.
Oh, if only you were there.
Yeah, well, too bad. But he's not cursed. It doesn't. He would only
Gives
just
me
get an
health,
extra
and
health.
I'm trying to get rid of my back
Extra health? Tell me
injury.
about that.
Brachiotomy? Yeah!
Yay.
Off the board, too.
Successfully
That should be
rested.
on the board. Okay.
What's
That
your
was
second?
the-
Oh, that's
that's-
your both
that's-
Martial artist.
The martial artist is.
Is she going to Tokyo, or is
She's
that...
in
She has-
Tokyo,
No,
isn't
she's in
she?
Shanghai.
Do I want to stay there or do I want to go
I
to
think
Tokyo?
you want to stay just to try.
But you want to
and-
go with somebody else to go to
You do
Tokyo.
need to. Oh shoot! You can't rest where there's monsters.
Really?
Right.
Interesting.
You can't rest or shop
That's right.
because otherwise that
freak
monster.
out.
Well, I don't know how tough are these monsters. You sort of want to be the backup. Try to close the
They're
gate.
not
Well,
bad,
she can-
but
the-
but we'll need probably we might
Chen,
need 2
Chen
people.
can, at the cost of sanity and health, can get rid of the monsters.
Then stay there.
And that's actually an action. Should I blow them out now?
Probably.
Oh, yeah, do it.
So I can blow them out and then rest.
Love it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that's.
So you spend a sanity and
He spends
health.
2 and 2 to
sanity.
destroy them
One
all.
per.
Oh
no,
my gosh.
just
Can I
2
get
and
rid
2
of
to
sanity,
clear the
please?
space.
Oh.
Great.
Yeah.
Well,
Actually,
okay.
okay.
Well, it's because she has flute of the outer gods.
Nice. And then you rest and get back.
Just
When you
keep
rest,
trying
you
to
get
reach
back.
sanity and
No,
take
one of
it.
each.
One of each.
He can
and
do a swap. He doesn't get to do
that's
2
an
of
action.
each. Yeah, I know.
And can I get a sanity? And then I'm going to try and get rid of my paranoia and amnesia. We'll do paranoia first.
That's not an action?
It's part of resting.
Oh.
Hooray!
Wow.
Yeah.
And
Chris is
then
on fire.
amnesia.
A little late, by the way.
No, everything's coming up roses. I'm here on turn 9 when we're about to die.
Yeah.
All right, that was 2.
Nicely done.
Like we said, I'm going to go here, and then I'm probably going to do this cat burglar thing.
If you, yeah,
Roll a
'cause you
die,
can get-
gain an item or a trinket
they're up there.
from
Are
the
they good?
reserve.
Are you exchanging with me? Is that...
No, you just have to be in the same space.
Okay, cool.
They're okay. I mean, this item is pretty good, so it's just a 5 or 6. Or I could just roll influence, which is well. All right. We'll try it. It's a cat burglar. It's fun. 5 or 6.
No.
Nope. Okay, nothing. And
Jason.
Jason probably.
Does he have a train?
No, he has a
He's
boat.
He's a sailor.
He's a boat guy.
1, 2. He can get to Shanghai.
He can get to Shanghai or Tokyo. But Tokyo's rough. But he has
That's a
8
rough
health.
city.
Yeah.
All right.
Do it.
So he's gonna gain a boat token.
Doesn't he have one already?
He has 1.
That's all he needs.
No.
Yes, because he gets an
an
extra boat movement.
No, he gets an extra action. So he gains a token, and then his second action is 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
And then he gets a bonus action for moving by ship, which can be he can't rest. He can try this lore. Yeah, he'll try this lore. Try to read this book again and gain a fight skill if he succeeds.
Come on, read.
I'm
Yay!
gonna boost his fight skill.
Yay.
Fight.
Fight, fight, fight.
You need. Yeah, you need fights.
Yeah, definitely to survive.
Can you guys give a summary of where you think you are?
Yeah, we're
Oh
dead.
yeah,
Close
we have
to
2
death.
left on the doom track. We could die at any moment. If we don't close at least one of these gates, we probably will die at the end of this turn. We're feeling like the end, not in a good way, is coming pretty soon.
The world
Although
is
literally we have
How far have you progressed on the mystery?
It's only the second card.
Not a single. We're on mystery number 2, and we haven't progressed it on it at all for the last.
because it relies on closing gates at the proper time when the stars are aligned, and we haven't done that at all yet.
Yeah, we've been very unlucky.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Well, we've been moderately unlucky, not very unlucky.
We've been making poor choices.
No, we've just
Have
been
we?
A little bit.
What? It's outrageous.
I think we've
Well,
been
if I
doing
could
everything
close
we
one of
need.
these gates a long time
I'm gonna
ago,
fight
this
Chris.
one
Can I fight Chris?
This is staying in London.
All right. Lincoln, have you taken 2 actions? No, now you're going to do your rest and teleport.
Okay,
So rest and the curse goes away because of the witch doctor.
Yay.
And then you get to roll for paranoia, right? To see if you get rid of that.
It's not an action?
No, when
No,
you
it's
rest.
part- that's
when
the-
you rest.
it's the
you
first
get
part
to-
that you always wanna
5
do
or
at the other
6.
time.
This is the one die. Okay, that's
Okay.
fine.
And
but,
then-
but you gain a health.
Yeah, you
and a-
gain. He's probably might be.
Are you maxed out?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, and then I will...
Teleport me.
Yep. And that is... lower minus 1. Come on, this is the one I needed to be. Yay!
Yay.
Doubly teleported.
Cocked.
This may work out.
Yep. For
Okay.
one more turn anyway.
Right. Okay,
man.
Encounters.
I'm excited.
They're just dragging it out.
I'm excited. You be
Nikki,
quiet.
where are you? You're in Shanghai. Are you going through the gate?
Yeah, yeah.
Gate.
Fight,
gate,
fight,
gate,
fight, fight.
Yaga.
Gate,
You
Okay.
discover a fetid creature with wings and webbed feet. The beast is strange, like something from your wildest dreams. You may spend 1 clue to resolve the pass effect. If you do not spend the clue, resolve the fail effect.
The problem is she needs the clue to
No, she doesn't.
work the gate. Yes, she does.
Yes, because she needs the clue to do that.
And I gave
them
clues
away.
to Lane.
No! No!
Dave caused us to fail.
Oh, you know what? Shouldn't I do the fail?
Sure.
Actually, yeah, because we want to close that.
We really do.
Wait, does she still get to try to close the gate?
This
I
is how
take
you do
the
it. It's
fail.
pass or fail right now with the clue, and that's it. Doesn't have a clue, and she can't resolve the thing. So you might as well close it now, right?
Just get rid of it.
Yeah.
We don't put a thing on, but we get rid of the gate. Isn't that what we want to do?
Yeah, but it's
We think.
it's the color on the time that it needs to be. It's terrible.
Yeah, it's
But
terrible.
there's nothing to be done about
But there's
it.
nothing else to be done about it.
I'm sorry, you guys.
All right, so I'm giving up a clue.
I think you should.
Okay.
I absolutely think you should.
I think we should roll it back and give her one more clue.
I know. Exactly.
We only let him go. 1 clue. She had 3. She could have just given you 1. And
I know.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
then she did, and then she was like, "Well, should we give him 2? Okay, let's give him 2.
Ah, horrible. We didn't know. We didn't know that was going to be that.
I know we did.
Decisions you make in
go ahead.
life.
No, let me read the pass
because there's
effect.
more.
Yeah, there's more.
There's more
You
horrific.
believe you've read of a way to use this beast to travel through space.
Okay, we got to get rid of
Lore check.
We got to get rid of the gate regardless.
Luckily, she
4.
has 4 for that.
Come on, Nikki.
Am I
P.
riding this thing?
I believe you might be.
Well, that's cool.
Ride the
It is
Becky.
cool.
Or is that an icon?
I think it's Becky. It's a little like flying dude.
Yay!
You remember that by drinking space mead, you can use this Byaki to return home. Close this gate.
Sweet.
So she closed 1 on that, so it doesn't add 1.
She needs another clue
I
to
need
do
another
right.
clue to be able to add it.
No, sorry.
Yeah.
All right. Who's next?
But I got to ride a thing
You
drinking
gotta
space
fight this
mead.
thing first.
All right, fair enough.
Will, you could lose up to 3 sanity right now.
I don't care.
Yeah, I thought you were going to
It's very interesting.
I
So
think together we're gonna be.
I have been maxed out on health and sanity this entire game.
Yeah, you haven't lost
very,
1.
It's been very weird. It's
Yeah,
been like a
my
very,
cultist has
Wait,
had
okay.
full almost the entire game.
Weird, but some people just get hit every turn.
yeah. It's kind of neat in a weird way. So what do I need?
You
What am I
need-
rolling?
You're rolling Will.
Will is 4 for me.
Then roll it. And you want you kind
Hang
of
on.
want 3 hits.
Hang
but
on. Let me just make sure it's 4. Okay, 4.
1.
So I lose 2.
2 sanity.
Fine.
Now strength minus 2.
Okay,
using
so-
holy water.
And
right?
it needs 4 hits, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm using the holy water. You may discard this card to gain either 5 lore or strength. Okay, so that goes away.
So this is 8.
So I have
dice.
5,
Minus 2.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Minus 2, so 7.
I'm rolling 7 dice, and one of them can be re-rolled.
Okay. There's 1.
1 hit.
Plus these 3.
Oh my
2,
god.
3, and a reroll.
Oh, wow!
4 6.
The whole game is worth it.
Headshot.
I hate that I don't get anything.
I know. And now you can go through a gate.
Yeah, you lived.
You're going through a gate, right?
Wait, if you defeat a monster during a
Monster.
combat encounter, recover 1 sanity and gain a clue.
All right.
There you go.
That's why I gave you that.
Sanity.
And you're going through the gate.
Yes, of course.
City of the Great Race. You hear the sound of a terrible gust of wind and listen carefully to determine the origin of the sound. You may spend 1 clue to resolve the pass effects.
Done. Next.
Something large and powerful is trying to break through a sealed trapdoor. The racket is startling, and you consider running away. Will.
Will is 4. Success.
Yay. If you pass, you resolve to fend off the terrible beast, and with the help of the Yithians, you close this gate.
Sweet.
The Yithians.
The Yithians.
Sure, why not?
Nice.
All right.
Fantastic.
Live to fight another day.
Cultists.
Cultist.
And we're just trying to close the gate.
I guess
Still
so.
needs, does this need to be done 3 times still? Or just once?
Yeah, 3 times.
Oh my god.
Right?
It isn't going to happen.
4.
No, I know.
Oh, no, 4.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Oh, 4.
It is not
So we
going to
actually
happen.
need gates to open and just close them at the right time.
Yeah.
And we have no gates open
So
maybe in
keep
a
me up.
moment.
That's
Yeah.
fine, by the way.
This is Cultist, right?
Yeah.
Great Hall of Seleno. The book you're reading describes complex rituals in very abstract terms. You do your best to comprehend the dense material. Lore.
And I have a
And you're
5.
5.
Yay.
You gradually begin to see a pattern emerge. Gain 1 spell. After staring so long at the book, however, you've forgotten how to get back home. You ask others in the library for help. Influence -1.
1 die.
That is 1 die.
Do you have no clues?
Nope.
He's got no clue.
He's clueless.
Yay!
If you pass, an alien creature comes to your aid. Close this gate.
Yay.
Yay.
Goodbye.
All right. Now everybody else has to figure out what to do for their turn.
No, there's clues and there's London encounters.
Martial artist. Shanghai?
Is doing the clue, I
Yeah,
guess.
clue, baby.
In a city.
In a city? All right, something in your brain is manipulating your memories, trying to control you, Will.
Will.
Will, which is 3. Is this a combat encounter? No, it is not.
If you pass, a partially insubstantial insect flies out of your head, leaving knowledge of an alien planet. Gain this clue.
Partially what?
Insubstantial?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Partially phased, like
Partially
shadow cat?
insubstantial.
Like
It's an
kind
insect
of
from Shagai. They're not
sort of
fully in our
half.
dimension.
Yeah,
exactly.
they're
Next.
half and
All
half.
right.
So
I guess London or city.
There's a bunch
There's a
of
clue
them.
there.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that. City
Buddha?
clue.
The university allows you to use its telescope to search for signs of a green comet. Observation -1.
No.
You find nothing. Looking through the endless depths of space, become delayed.
I do not become
Delayed
delayed
and
unless I
waylaid.
choose to.
Nice.
Yes. And even though I said that was a crappy artifact, crappy item.
It
All
finally
right.
paid
The
off.
sailors in Tokyo, so another city. Research there. Clue.
You want to read it? Dave?
Sure.
Don't do an accent.
If you would,
Yeah, come on.
you attend a reading by Edward Pickman
Yeah, this
Derby
one too.
from his book Azathoth and Ablahab.
We did that one already.
Yeah.
All right, influence.
3. Yes.
Yes.
If you pass, gain this clue. The end.
that end.
The end. It's my turn.
It's
Yep.
your turn.
What are you doing?
can
I'm
try to
gonna
get
try
the
for the
clue.
clue.
Yeah, sure. City clue.
Go ahead, Aaron. Or somebody.
A team of geologists have disappeared after studying a chunk of rock. You visit their lab and feel waves of strange energy eroding your body from the inside.
Strength -.
Strength, straight up.
Straight up. No.
Okay.
Internal injury condition. You are forced to leave the area.
Do I take a hit?
No, you take an internal injury
So
condition.
where do I go? Oh gosh. Now I have a bunch of these things.
I know.
Where do you go here? Look at that.
Should I read this?
It all started when you guys decided to take the time.
Yeah, have
to
you
take
read
that.
any this turn?
Oh no.
Read it and gain a clue.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I wish
Oof,
would have
that
happened
monster's
earlier.
horrible.
All right, is that the end of the encounters?
But don't I get bumped someplace?
He has to move, doesn't he?
Why?
Isn't that what it said?
It's just out
No,
of the
that was just the
area.
flavor text.
Oh, okay.
The area where the meteorite had crashed and he was
got it. I
investigating.
was like,
No, I didn't know what you guys were talking about.
but is it a curse?
It's a condition. No, it's an injury condition. Yes. All right. Who's the first player? Nikki's
I
going to read
am
the
now.
mythos.
I am.
or
No,
David?
we
Yeah.
still
For
do
this
this.
turn.
Yeah, Nikki, read this up.
All right.
Read this up.
Wheel
Start at
rolls.
the top.
The wheel
Blue,
rolls.
blue,
No.
No, nothing. We got rid of them all.
Then
we did
got,
something right.
Oh no.
Reckoning.
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 Start with
It's
Nikki.
the reckoning.
Wait, monsters.
Start with monsters. Dark Young. Roll 1 die.
Go ahead, Nikki.
On a 1 or 2, advance Doom by 1.
Doom, doom, doom. Reckoning.
Reckoning.
crap. Roll 1 die.
Oh my gosh.
On a 1 or 2,
Roll it.
the nearest investigator would have to move towards there. No.
All right.
No.
No.
Nothing
All right.
else. Okay.
Nothing
Reckoning
here.
cards.
Oh wait, nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing here.
Nothing over there. Nothing there. No, it's all the way to Lincoln. Lincoln's the only one who's all
And
messed
we're
up.
all hanging out with Lincoln.
We got rid of Hunting time. No, that was we got rid of the curse. It's his paranoia that gives
This is great.
the violent
Going
outburst.
on.
happens.
That was on 7.
Thank you.
We're okay, right?
It doesn't flip or it does flip? Which one
No,
were
it
you
just
rolling
says,
for?
now I have to test. No, that
He's-
was the
he's
wrong
always
thing.
rolling the wrong
I need
part.
to roll. Yeah, exactly. I need to roll 4. I'm sorry.
4
Because
for
I'm
will?
testing.
You have to test Will. Yeah. Luckily, he's pretty smart.
Yay.
All right. What's the
Okay.
next one? Then the debt flips automatically. You have to read the back.
Okay. The man in the silk suit hands you a large stack of papers. I believe you'll find this offer quite reasonable. His smile reminds you of a shark. It's clear that he will not take no for an answer. Influence.
Yay.
Okay.
And it goes away. The card goes away, right?
No, then discard
yeah.
this card.
Yep.
Yay, thank goodness.
There you go.
Okay, now internal injury.
I just read that
Strength.
Cock.
That's pretty cool.
one. For cock.
That's 2 4s.
Flip it.
Flip it, double it. Okay.
They're all bad, Nikki.
The hacking fit is too excruciating to continue moving, and you begin coughing up blood. Lose 1 health and become delayed, then discard this card. Well, that's not that bad.
Yeah, but it's like a delay.
Yeah,
It's a whole turn.
Esophagus is going to use this anyway. So.
Yeah, pretty quick. Oh yeah, if it moves one more time.
All right, are we continuing
Reckoning,
on?
yes, next.
Now it's the circle
gates.
knife thing.
The 2 gates, yes. And 2
gates.
monsters.
The
1
gate is
monster on each
one.
gate.
That's right. Oh yeah. If the monsters should come up, we did the right thing. Any immediate effects on those?
There's no, just this one.
Alright.
It's, cultists could have it with other elder gods, but they
Wait,
don't
that's
have
got a thing.
But it
Oh,
would be
that's right.
here if there was one.
That's right.
All right. Uh-oh.
Should I read the
Do we-
flavor?
Yeah.
Sure, especially because we could die at any second.
Last thing here. The flavor is you get to go be with your
Flavor
girlfriend.
Flav! Before your very eyes, the stars shift in the night sky. Constellations break apart and reform, shattering your previous predictions of the omens. Dun dun dun! Perplexing stars.
Oh.
Moving on.
Move the omen clockwise by 1.
That's it.
Doom,
That's it.
doom, doom.
Then advance the doom by 1 for each gate on the game board.
But this
That
yeah,
corresponds to the current omen.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, there was a green gate anyway, right?
No, there was a red and blue.
Oh. Well, it didn't say if.
No,
We are
we were going to lose
overrun.
really fast
That's fine.
with that. Yeah.
By the
Well, there you go.
monsters.
That was still really fun.
It
was
is,
still
it's
pretty
really cool.
Actually, you know, as a general rule, I'm middling on these kind of games, but
I know.
I really like
But see, this
one.
is a lot like Andor, right?
Yes.
It's the same kind of fun thing, and you're trying to. I like the puzzle aspect of these things, and that's
Yes.
what's cool about Arkham.
And the theme
There
is just
that there
the
too.
theme is just my problem with Arkham is that the theme
Have
is
you played it?
yeah, and it's too much of the theme experience game for me, and less like this.
Would you like to hear more flavor text?
Yes.
Because what really happens when that reaches 0 is
We turn this over?
We turn this over.
Ah.
The world is devoured.
Okay.
Earthquakes and volcanic eruptions near the Earth's crust tear the Earth's crust apart at a rate faster than the devastation can be recorded or comprehended. As the planet's atmosphere grows increasingly toxic, the insects of Shagai return to their ships and teleport away, anxious to doom a different world. Eventually, when every living thing on the planet has been reduced to a cinder, a new outer god emerges from the ruins and joins Azathoth's court at the center of all things. Investigators lose the game.
Well, there you go.
And this is the easiest one?
It's the most straightforward.
Ah, got it.
That makes sense. Although I think it is actually a little easier because it started at 15. The other ones start a little lower.
Yeah.
Right. The cultists were trivially
Yeah,
easy,
they
in
were.
which case they can be tougher monsters.
Right.
And we could have just had, believe it or not, a tougher Mythos deck with more bad cards in it. That's the.
Well, the Mythos deck is random, right?
But there's like hard, easy, and medium.
I understand,
and
but it's
strong.
still random amongst those.
It's actually the hard stays the same.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, all
Okay.
of them have the same.
No, I think
They all have 2.
I think that's actually the easy ones. I think green is actually hard.
Okay, yeah, that could make a difference.
It's a weird color scheme, but like.
I didn't read through these enough
that's
to see
right, I
what
forgot
they were.
those get harder
No,
as
well,
you go.
see, they do different things.
Mm-hmm.
The blue ones throw rumors on the board. The yellow ones advance everything, and the green ones advance different things.
Okay. And then I don't really know what how this deck
Yeah,
is set up.
the-
You're right. The blues are rumor heavy. Yeah, the
Every
blues-
one of them has a
Okay.
well, not everyone, but some of them spawn a ton
Yeah,
of
the-
monsters.
You're right. All right.
What's nice is the puzzle aspect in this also is a little
So what is
less.
this- what does this
There's
do?
there's a lot
yeah.
more room for
places-
fudging and stuff.
Yeah.
I think it tells
Absolutely,
you.
no,
But
essentially.
that's
Yeah.
what. See, that's why I
It's
think maybe
place
you don't play
Eldritch
Arkham
tokens
with the
on the
right
card.
group.
maybe.
So
Because
then it'll
I think
tell you
Arkham is the
what
same
to
as
do later,
this.
because that means place 3 on the card.
I mean, I like them both. What I like, though, about this one, even though we're discussing it and we're not recording, but we will have to think about this next time, I just love this. This being
Yes.
very
Yeah.
clear and exactly
Oh,
what
yeah,
I
that's
have.
rough.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then
this one is too.
adding upgrades to get
This-
that. There's no,
this one
because in
brings out one of
Arkham
these
you're
horrible
sliding the
epic
scale
monsters.
around
Pulls
to
out
try
the
to
top
give
one.
you your,
That
favoring will,
No, this
favoring,
one's
you
the
know,
Rune
different
Water.
things.
The top one.
Lord,
Oh,
and
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like,
Oh,
I
you're
like
right,
that this
you're right.
just sets you up.
Actually,
It's really,
Well,
really clever.
toughness
I'll
is equal
tell
to
ya.
players +2.
As
Although he's
someone who
Yeah.
never
So,
really got any of those cards to play with,
There's
It wasn't
It-
as much
more
fun.
mysteries.
Yeah, I can see
Was there
that.
another mystery for Azathoth?
Yeah, it's this one. I stuffed it
Oh,
under his
gotcha.
deck.
Yeah, I mean,
So
I
there's
can
4
see that.
mysteries
for each
and
guy.
then
But you
when
just
these
need
other
to
guys
have
flip,
that happen.
these
You
come
need
out.
to be buying down there.
I
Yeah, I know.
No,
These,
Never-
these
Better than
are
what I
just
had.
separate.
I never could do
I mean,
it.
I had two.
They only exist for these.
But I had
Right.
that kind of
When
same
these guys are
problem,
in
right?
play.
I was willing to take
You have a
hits on my
third
health
deck.
and on my sanity, and I never had to.
And is this
so
the
I was always
Yeah.
final
maxed out
mystery
for
that
some
comes
reason.
out when they flip? Because
I mean, at
if
one
you
point
flip
when you
over, it
said, "What
says
do we
the
need
final
for these
mystery comes
gates?"
out.
I think they're probably roughly evenly
No, I think
distributed.
final mystery
You
is
never know what
this.
you're going to need for the gates.
Yeah, I know.
It is.
Well, my observation and my influence and my strength were weak, so that was rough. You know what I mean? But I'm
just says
obviously
they're
not that
special
person.
encounter
I'm
cards.
strong in lore and will.
Right.
They have a special encounter deck called out in their setup effect.
But would have been nice to be able to use the gate. The
so
gate
some of
corner.
their clue cards must pull out the special encounter
Maybe.
cards.
Maybe. Yeah, because I don't see.
Well, cool. That's awesome. Well, I think we're going to end the stream.
We are?
Yeah, it's 9:00.
Someone's
9:20.
watching though. They'll watch one other
No,
game, right?
no, we got to eat some food and stuff. What?
Some people are asking for what's the next game.
Yeah,
They
dude,
are?
we got to eat, man. We haven't had any food but snacks.
No, you didn't.
Well, we could send someone for food and play a quick game.
So what's the
Or we-
four-player one, Aaron? Number of players.
We've been going for 8
Five.
hours. This is a lot.
Four.
It's hard.
So one gate opens every
Scott?
time you're supposed
A
to do
happy
stuff.
fun game would be nice.
But
though.
less clues.
I can't hear what Scott's saying.
And don't forget that this
Can
means
either.
that, sorry,
And divided
did you
by
say,
two.
Scott?
2 rumors, 2 clues for all the rumors
that's not
stuff.
bad.
No, it's much easier.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Sorry.
Sorry about it. I'm just saying the stream is unrelentless or relentless.
Relentless, yeah, I understand. I mean,
Well,
I
good
would
for
probably be
them,
in the
yeah.
same boat too. I just, man. I mean, I love this game, but it's.
Well, here's the deal. Hang on.
What?
I will.
Like silly?
Here's the deal. I will happily play a two-player game with someone if you want to just go get food. But if you want to just go eat, we should just go eat.
Well,
and don't worry about the stream.
well, we got Mom to deal with.
Oh, that's right.
She's been.
Oh my God!
Yeah, she's been there for 7 or 8 hours, 9
I
hours.
wanted to be there, and her hands on the thing, and she's just.
Well, she could be. I don't know.
No, we talked about that before. It's just been one camera view because she
Yeah.
fell asleep 5 hours ago.
Is there nothing to order?
Are you okay?
Is there what?
Nothing to order.
Please tell me you just stopped.
It's just the problem is she's.
Oh,
I
geez,
was
so
fixing all
sorry.
these. They're going to end up in the same bag
But,
together.
you know what I mean? My mom's been in there all day.
Yeah, that ain't right.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can go do it.
Something's
Give her a
happening
break.
to her.
She just fell
down.
over.
Is the light?
No, I hit the table and
Oh.
about lost the monitor.
There's no.
Thanks,
no light
man.
Here.
Thanks, everybody.
Somewhere, but I
That was
But the switch is
that was
not.
fun.
That was
I like
fun.
losing those games though.
I know, really.
I wanted to play a funny game.
It's part of the experience.
I'm going to turn you up a little bit because we can't really hear
we can
you.
wait. We can do that. We can play Arbos, play Rondo.
There you go.
We can come back after
And
dinner.
I'm fine with doing that too.
What?
And chatting like a beast. Chatting like a beast.
Did we?
Lose. You have to say that. You have to say that loud for us to hear.
Yeah, that would have been funny from the other room.
Lose already.
Kudos to everybody for hanging in there for the game.
Yeah, I really love this game though. And I think it was more fun than the one we had that we played at BGG Con.
Let me get
that was
bags.
fun, but I liked
all together.
Yeah, I mean, it's just because it's 3 players, right? Adding more players.
We have bags.
Gives you,
There's
yeah,
a few.
exactly.
Actually, there's several.
My battery's out.
Not
man, it's
many,
really
many.
Okay.
He's got them.
But
We just punched this
it
though.
really
Yeah.
is Arkham. in
Oh, you
another
got
manner.
some
We
bags.
don't have enough. We need more.
Here's more. Bags. Bag it.
You guys bagged your cards.
This came from somewhere else?
Yeah.
Versions of the game.
Oh, really? What are people feeling?
What's the other version?
No,
Arkham Horror.
Arkham Horror. You know, people like the streamlined nature of this game.
Yeah, I do actually.
I
I
do
mean,
too.
you know, I love Arkham Horror, but I do really like
And
the stuff.
you know, I'm
that's
appalled that this is
It
streamlined.
takes away some of the.
Yes, I know you are.
The sliders.
Yes, that's what
Yeah,
I like.
No,
Brains.
there's no
I
reason for
found
those.
some
This
more
is so much better.
brains.
No problem.
And there's clues. Clues.
That's the whole thing.
Yes.
So they're gonna do play a short. Oh no, they're.
No.
How many people are watching?
Do you want to go eat with us or?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'm just thinking
Do
maybe.
that. If you're just gonna eat your office.
No, I didn't. I just wanted us to get the fuck out. You know.
Took a while.
Experience games, right?
Some experience games, but like this sort of thing where it just sort of drags just kills me.
It did drag a little bit.
Like, the downtime.
Well, see, I think we did a pretty good job at trying to keep it peppy.
Your biggest problem was just having to explain every step of it.
Well, that's just the nature of these games.
It's never going to get that much better, though,
That's
unfortunately.
true.
But this game does seem to scale, so maybe with 3
Everybody
players.
loves and no one likes.
I don't like.
Oh, you've got lots of those.
Vice versa, I mean.
I don't like Hansa Teutonica or Louis the 14th.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
They just sort of all seem super dry to me, and they're just that sort of do this to get another token, another card, or another ability. Like they have no experience.
Yes, which is what makes them awesome.
Okay, no, that's what makes them very boring.
Funny how it's so diverse.
No, Aaron and I rarely end up in the same game, even when we're in the same room.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I like so many different types of games.
No? Oh, all right.
Agricola has, that's another one for me.
No, I mean, like I said, I'm not a huge fan of like,
You're on that camera.
I'm not a huge fan of, what's the one that everybody loved? That,
Agricola's for me.
No. Agricola's, okay.
But I don't dislike Agricola. I just don't ever play it.
What's the one that, Caelus. Caelus. Okay. No, I like Dominion. I don't love it. I just don't, it's not one that I feel the desire to play. There's so many other games that kind of scratch that itch for me. And I don't love Caelus. I love Caelus Magna Carta, but I don't hate Caelus. I mean, I can almost always, in a game that people really like, I can almost always see what people like about that game. You know?
Let me flip the question if you guys have another minute.
Yeah.
What game do you love that everyone else seems to hate?
Tonga Bonga?
No, that game has.
No, Dave doesn't like it. He remember, I'm just teasing.
I
That was
don't dislike it. I play that up mostly for Mark.
Wait, I'm going to go back to the previous question, and I think I'm the only person I know who really, really does not enjoy Africa at all, and I would never play it if it was up to me.
Yeah.
I don't despise it like it's the worst game in the world, but I find no joy in it.
Well, you're surrounded by people that like Africa.
Yeah.
No, which I think is a very niche thing in and of
maybe,
itself.
maybe.
Because you've got.
What were you going to say, Scott?
I don't think anybody likes Africa.
What?
Well, we do. We do.
I believe I rate that game at 10.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, we really like that game.
10.
Me and Aaron will join.
10.
No, you just need to play it with the right group, man. It's awesome.
Alright, so
the thing is, the big knock against Africa, Scott, was that when it first came out, everyone saw 2 to 5 players in the box and played it with 5, and it's terrible with 5. I love the game, and it's terrible with 5.
I think it's terrible with any.
It's a 2 or a 3 player game. It's a really good 2 or 3 player game.
Maybe.
It
There's
is.
so many other great games. Like that.
It's true. There's a ton of great games, but that's a really good game, man.
That was so disappointing. Okay. Well, that you know which one I dislike.
I really like Roman Pirates more than most people.
Oh, Roman Pirates, yeah.
Yeah, I like that more than most people do.
Yeah, that was definitely hated.
Oh yeah, that's a good choice because not a lot of people like that.
And it's
Well, but that
Stefan
was-
Feld of all people,
well,
but
but
even the
that's
Feld people just hate it.
That's
yeah.
before we knew it was a Feld game.
Yeah,
Like,
but
we
even
didn't know what that meant
But
at that
even
point.
the people
But it
that like the
doesn't- it
Feld
doesn't
games
feel
now
anything like the
still,
Feld games.
still like almost don't want to think that Roman Pirates is part of his oeuvre.
I'm fine with that.
You got anything, Nikki, that you like that other people don't like?
I don't know. I don't know what.
Vinci?
Vinci. Oh, they love Vinci.
Fan base,
Yeah, we at least
so-
well,
not really.
Not huge.
It's pretty big.
I think Small World.
There's
I
no
think a lot of
hate.
us do.
Is there hate for Vinci? I don't
No.
think so.
Yeah, what's some?
No, but you like Vinci more than Small World, right?
Yes.
Well, and once they
And I do too.
once they put Vinci on Yukata, like they had a renaissance with me. Like I hate playing it live, but on Yukata it's fun because you can reset your turns completely and experiment and see what's going on without delaying everybody else at the table.
That makes sense.
Really makes it better.
I can see that. There are definitely some games that are just better as computer games.
Yeah.
That is really.
Well, you have many games that like that you love on.
I don't know.
There's some games I love playing on Brett Spielwelt because the games take 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Because the Brett Spielwelt players are so insanely fast. And the
Well, and the calculation.
bookkeeping is
Yeah,
all done
exactly.
for you.
Yeah, that's where it's really, really beneficial.
I've become Mark Johnson as I've gotten older, which is I tend to shy away from games that are going to be like 2 hours or longer. Those are the games, even if they're games that are good games, I tend to not go for them. But that's why this is sort of the anomaly for me, which is I think it's because what you said. There's a certain puzzly aspect to it that I enjoy.
Well, and it's just fun. I mean, I like the experience stuff. I like the experience stuff. I like the flavor. These guys have really got these games together down pretty well. Some really, I mean, you kept noticing stuff. I know it must be just generic, or maybe it's the deck of cards, but things were coming up that were related to
These guys.
Yeah.
Fantasy Flight, you know, but
Corey.
yeah, and Nikki Valens. The as Azathoth cards kept coming. I mean, you know, when the flavors matching.
No, those were specific as
Well, that's
cards.
awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
That is awesome.
Those the clue cards.
Yeah,
are
all the
specifically
clue cards are tied to the great.
That is just great.
Yeah,
I mean, the only downer is they need to add more cards that we came up with a couple of times.
I know.
They need that's a weird little deck that you only have like 10 items of. I mean, that seems too low.
Well, but
There's 3 options.
Yeah, exactly. But we kept, if we
guys.
ran into those several times, we ran into them too much.
I felt like even when I was setting up the game, I thought that was going to happen. That's just not.
Yeah, but this is there is an expansion coming this year
Oh, wow.
that will be great. You know, you're going to want it, and I'm sure it'll be the same thing. It may be just beefing up existing stuff and then giving you maybe some other great old ones or something.
It goes under
What is this insert? Like,
They're
Because
always
that's how
like that.
Fantasy
just
Flight
how they
does
do
it now.
Yeah.
Super
Dave,
annoying.
I know you like a game that some people dislike. I don't know what the general opinion is about it. Extra?
Oh, yeah.
Escape?
Well, you like it too.
I know, but I think we're in a real strange
Small, yep.
minority.
No, I don't think so. I feel like that's not a...
I agree with Aaron. A lot of people do not like extra.
Or they just don't get it after
Yeah,
their
exactly.
first or second
And
play.
it's the group.
I think the correct number of people don't like extra.
Right.
That's what I mean. In other words, I don't think it's universally disliked. I think there are just people that like it and people that don't. But it doesn't seem like it swings too far other direction.
Okay.
But extra's great with the right group especially. And it's a fun late night game.
And the people that don't like extra, I understand why they don't like extra. Whereas the people that don't like, say, Africa, it baffles me to a certain extent.
Really?
Because it's such a cool little game.
I think
Yeah.
it folds in
What
half.
don't you like about it, Scott?
I think it folds in half first.
What don't you like about it?
Yeah, I think it.
What don't you like
goes
about
that
it?
way.
I want to play it and see what.
It's a great game.
What's good about Africa?
Yeah, I can't even like fathom what people like about it really.
It's not bad. It's just, I don't think it's as awesome as like Mark and Dave do.
Part of the reason that
And
we liked
Rubo.
it, though, is because we liked it enough to keep playing it. And
Sure.
once you play it a couple times,
You start
it's
getting stuff.
lightning fast.
Yeah.
I think the biggest knock
There's
against the game is
something
if
to be
you're
said for
playing
that.
it and it's really slow, of course you're going to hate
Right.
it.
It shouldn't be a 75-minute game. It
No.
should be a 20-minute game.
It's fast. It's
Yeah,
really
there's
fast.
not a lot to think about once. I mean, you know.
The thing I like about Africa is that you're always doing something positive on every turn. And it's just degrees of that, right? Like, everything you do always gets you at least one victory point.
Like
So
Hokkaido.
one victory point is the worst thing you can get in that game. because
Right?
It's the
You're
smallest.
always
Yeah, no,
going
Hokkaido's
forward.
always positive.
And you're getting 3 to 7 victory points in some conflagration. Some
fun with panda bears and you're
No.
doing
So
the...
Takanoko.
I like
Hokkaido's the one where
Hokkaido.
you're just walking along the
I don't
path
think a
and
lot of
stopping at
people
the
like that
spas
one.
and stuff. But every card you draw is 2 points, 3 points, 4 points, and it's just a matter of degrees.
It's also really random though, because you're rolling dice every
And
turn.
that's what most gamers, that's like
Yeah.
the
But
first thing
I don't play
about any
Takanoko to
game.
be like
I like
strategic.
rolling dice.
I do too.
I do sometimes too, but I understand.
I used to
why.
really not like
It's
rolling
the main
dice, but
indicator of who's going to win or lose the game.
I mean, if it had dice in the game, I was pretty frustrated. Now I love it. I love rolling 4 ones. That's hilarious to me. It's hilarious, and I love it. I mean, you can see me. I get some of the most joy out of us failing.
Yeah, we want to talk to you about that.
It's because I like the experience. I just like the experience. I don't mind rolling bad.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
especially-
frustrating, but yes.
I just laugh now. I mean, it used to be frustrating, and now I love it. I just think it's funny. It's really funny, and it's like, you can't do it. Why be angry at dice? There's nothing you can do about it. It's just this random thing that's spectacular. It's fun if you just take it in the right... And that's what's great about Extra. I love Dave... And when we play Extra, I love Dave switching colors because he thinks a color's unlucky. I mean, all that stuff, it's great because there's always Extra... Doesn't it support like 8 people or something like that? So we play with 6.
Like 6, I think.
No, I think it's 6, and you do another 2.
No, I think it's 7 or 8.
Yeah, because he's always switching colors.
Extra has a lot of players.
But it's a great game. We need to do it on a game night since it exists now.
Have you done a game night?
You might be right. It might be 6.
No, we have not. And we
should do that.
Yeah, that's good too.
It happens. The
That's on
stuff
our
on
list.
film. Yeah, it
That's
is.
on our
I
list.
haven't even played that.
You have that, don't you?
Yeah,
Seems
we got it,
completely
you know,
random, and
the
once you
thingy.
play it a few times, it's a feld, and there's real choices and
Right.
decisions, and
Yeah.
It happens.
it happens.
It happens.
All right, I got to run.
Yeah, absolutely, dude.
All right,
Thanks so
thank you,
much.
streaming watchers,
Bye.
everybody. Have a good weekend. Thanks, Scott. See you later.
Thanks so much, Aaron. We'll see you in a.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
See ya.
Take care, dude.
We're done.
Yeah, we're
We
done.
have to have somebody in that room.
Yeah.
Oh, and is your mom?
Yeah. Okay, guys. Well, thanks everybody. I'm gonna go shut the stream off.
Make sure that my notes.
Yep. Fucking Christ. Guys, do you understand?